Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Testing.
Wonder how that sounds.
Testing. Do I have to actually sit for right here?
Nice. Now let's hear how it sounds. I'll get the headphones. Welcome, though, everyone. I guess you can hear. Sounds good. That sounds beautiful. I've never heard anything sound better. And I've worked on the Joe Rogan podcast.
You have to find them.
We're just moving closer to you. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Gosh, we've got to see the zeros. Cut off Travis. Frick Travis.
We've
got to get this one.
You did put some work
so
into
much
those
work
balloons.
into this. So much work into this. Well, it sounds good. Well, welcome everyone. We've already got some viewers in here. Might be ourselves. I don't know. Well, we are here, and we want to thank you all for coming to the all-day stream. It is, what is it? It's probably 11 by the time we got the stream going. 10:13.
10:13. That's not bad.
10:15. You know what? I didn't even put it on.
Given we have 0 union professionals working on this job.
Yeah.
Unions make the world run on time. Is that what they say?
Yes.
So no unions, make your ass late.
But we are here for the all-day stream. Let me.
This is all day.
This is all day. You don't know.
I thought I was just going over for breakfast.
No.
I had to take my methamphetamines this morning.
You better. I hope everyone that's watching. Black Velvet, welcome to the chat.
Hey, Black Velvet.
He said, long time no see. Kendrick is back in the building. Kendrick,
what's up?
I haven't seen you guys since we talked about Zelda and the Minion Mommy stuff. Yeah, there was a Minion Mommy saga.
Is Pierce making an appearance today?
I hope so. I'm going to bug him to get on here. So he's got to give us an update. What's up, Pain Reaver?
Hey, what's up, Pain Reaver?
Welcome, guys. So, yeah, today is going to be an all-day stream. We're going to be doing different games, multiplayer games, hangouts. I'm hearing a return of Backlog Bros, which was a show that Travis and Jacob both put on. Jacob's going to be here shortly. He's running a little bit behind today. He was going to come later to start. And they are going to be playing some games that have been in their backlog.
There may be a return of a wheel. Wheel may come back. There was a
classic wheel, and I'm hearing some rumors that might be in there. There is some rumors of some VR technology being involved with today.
Yeah.
There is, it's just going to be an absolute chaotic day. As
maybe
you can see
maybe a time machine episode.
Travis time machine episode.
Maybe a time machine.
I got that set up for you yesterday, so
we're excited. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us. Timbo Slice says, you getting the new Play Arts Kai Rebirth stuff? Would you even doubt me? Could you even doubt me? I am. Millisecond, that stuff goes pre-order. Some people come to this channel. I am the Final Fantasy Rebirth sensei, some would say.
Yeah, you got all of them.
Yeah.
You got literally every single action figure.
So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be in that stuff. Pain Reaver says, I'm not sure if I'll be here the whole time. You know what, Pain Reaver, I'm gonna let you slide. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's okay if you want to jump in and jump out. He said last one was maybe Tomb Raider. When I was setting this up, that was like, it was like February 2024 was the last stream. So we've been busy, but yeah, Pain Reaver said, you are becoming a dad soon, aren't you? Or was it someone else? It is both of the dads sitting here. There are 2 dads sitting here now. Yeah,
we had our baby in last couple of days of January. So I've been very busy with that. And it's been fun. It's been a great time.
Been rewarding, but as you can see with him, someone mentioning, wasn't it Tomb Raider was the last one?
I think he's saying, this is a one-day stream. Aren't one of you supposed to be a dad? Where's your kid?
Yeah.
I think that might have been what
that's why he was asking. It was like, what's the logistics
here?
Well,
my wife is amazing, and she said, you know what? I'm such a big fan of the DweeBros. I want you to go be at that 100th anniversary stream.
Our wives hung out last night. They had fun and stuff. So now
we have our fun.
Now the boys will play today.
So. They drink wine. What are we drinking?
Looks
Some
like
absinthe.
Water. We're going freaking White Lightning today, and then playing Zelda.
We should get some of that Snoop Dogg wine.
Thank you, Pain Reaver. Thank you. Yeah. So I think we should get started with. Now I changed the schedule last minute. I saw that.
Around. Yeah.
I looked at a game. I was looking through my library of games to play for our first hangout. Our first thing we're going to be doing is a hangout, getting back to the classics. And I found a game that I hadn't played ever. And it was Saints Row the Third.
Saints Row the Third.
I say we go start out chaotic.
Okay. I only played Saints Row 1, and my understanding is this series jumps the shark by the third one, and there's all sorts of crazy stuff. So I'm all in for that.
Pain River says no. Just a lot of guys I watch are becoming dads lately.
It's an epidemic.
He assumed. He was like, these guys have been on YouTube 10 years. It's automatic that they. Yeah. Cool.
Get a wife, get a kid.
Get a wife, get a kid. All right. Well, let's get going here. Get going with the games.
Saints Row the Third. Now, did you play the second one, or did you?
I have played the demo of the first one.
I played the demo on the 360.
When 360 had just launched, it had to be within that launch year. They came out with the demo, and of course, Saints Row, I think, soon to follow the actual game.
Yep.
But I played the heck out of that demo. People found out a way, I guess, on the 360, games would be the full game. Like you would download the full game for most of these games on the demo, but they were locked between a wall or something. But what was happening was people would get out and then they had the full game. They got outside of those, there was ways to get outside those walls. But I forgot about that. A lot of those demos back in the day were the full game.
Yeah.
And you had to because it was seamless to hey, I want to unlock the full thing. You click it, it's just there.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to re-download something.
I remember that demo distinctly because it's in New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
And you run around and there's a button to jump in front of cars and get insurance payments. And I remember just thinking that was the wildest thing when I was playing that at 8th grade or whatever. I thought, here comes the friend zone because I watched Jacksepticeye finish Bloodborne last week.
Yeah, I will repeat things if I'm stuck on stuff. So I think it was Bloodborne, and I for some reason kept saying, "Here comes the friend zone," because they would do some attack that was all of area attack and stuff, and
ensnare you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to make this.
You played all of Bloodborne on stream, didn't you?
Yeah, and that was that was my favorite stream because I had somebody come in there that was that had beaten that a billion times.
Yeah.
And he was almost like a tour guide at Disney for me.
Oh yeah.
He oh yeah, and then this is what that means. I think that's why that's my favorite game, because I really understood the lore.
Yeah.
And he walked me through everything.
What was that guy's name?
Dark Soul something.
Yeah, it
Soul
was
something.
Soul something, yeah.
What was his name? He might jump in today.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I was like, sounds like a guy that would know his way around Bloodborne. That's fun. Man, one of my favorite hangouts, just while we're talking about that, was when we did that Final Fantasy Origins, the Strangers of Paradise.
Yeah.
And we fought Chaos. We beat Chaos on stream.
Chaos on stream, but he kept destroying
us, but we finally did it. That was a very fun one. And I actually bought the game off of how much fun I had with that and then never put it in my PlayStation. It's still sitting on the shelf.
Uh-oh, we've lost some stuff here.
Nice. That guy's got cool glasses.
Well,
what happened?
Trying to get this to go full screen and not destroy this monitor. Maybe borderless one did.
Try that.
Hold on, guys. We're about to get this going.
Pain Reaver said the Spider Thing boss just finished studying human resources that night and stumbled at Zach's channel.
Nice.
On Zach's channel.
Spider Thing boss, yeah. Kidding.
Oh, that's right. Studying human resources. That's interesting.
Okay. Reset Ultra. Can I go Ultra mode on this? Hey, hand stream?
I don't know that we're going to get the benefits of Ultra, so whatever you feel like doing. Kind of VR stuff you guys getting up to? Any hints? It's an interesting question. So first of all, Jacob is King VR.
Yeah.
Jacob has bought every headset. He always has the latest game. So he may pull one over on us, but there's been talks of maybe
there might be some spooky stuff.
So And I may throw the headset on. We may get Zach to throw the headset on for some spooky stuff. So maybe that's a hint. Something spooky, maybe.
Something spooky. Okay, let's pull up the.
Yeah. I haven't played anything in VR in a while. I haven't even seen that new the Quest 3. Is that what one?
Yeah.
I've never put one of those on, or the PSVR 2.
Oh, I know why.
I study languages right now. Took a break from reading.
Hold on, it's gonna go away again.
What kind of languages are you studying? That's kind of a little bit what I did a little bit in college. I got rid of my index stuff. Quest 3, Obo VR with battery.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people like the Quest.
Yeah.
That
seems like it's one out. That seems like it's one out. The index, I think, was the one with the finger tracking.
Yeah.
And that looked cool, but I don't know that many games took advantage of that. And it was really expensive too.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like $800? Yeah. Gotta hand it to Zuck.
The Zuck man.
Zuck's got the Quest. Got the Quest.
All right, we're gonna go windowed here. It's brand new. You guys have never seen a windowed. This game played windowed mode.
Can make it hit Alt Enter. I think that'll make it.
Alt Enter.
Yeah,
hit
full screen. So say yes, and then hit Alt Enter. See what that does. Give it a second.
Wish I could see it.
Oh, and then in your OBS, drag it and make it bigger there.
See, I can't.
Oh, you can't go over?
Yeah, and when I Alt Tab, it goes back. So I'm gonna
hold on. We can solve this. Pull it up. What are your options? Borderless.
So I need to go back to windowed and make it
Saints Row.
Borderless.
And is there any other options? Just borderless and
maybe I'll try that. See what borderless does.
It should be borderless. You should be able to.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can just.
Oh. Oh my God. I've not missed streaming.
Yeah.
I love the actual act of doing it, but all this stuff is hilarious. Yeah. If you Alt Enter on that, I wonder if it will still be borderless.
Oh, now I'm back to full screen. Oh, it just changed on its own. That's pretty cool.
So go back to borderless.
That wasn't gonna work.
Saints Row the Third might be 3 strikes and it's out.
There we go. Windowed.
So you got some backups and stuff. Your Saints Row pilled.
Wait, it was supposed to be
Saints Row pilled?
Saints Row.
Oh, and Ukrainian, Japanese, Russian, German, Swedish, Norwegian, French, Italian, French, Finnish, Spanish, and some Latin. And Ukrainian. Well, Pain Reaver, that is incredible. My gosh. Wow. And some of those are really very different languages. Some of them, like Japanese, quite different. So you're outdoing me. I never did think to that level. That's cool. All right, Which one's your favorite? Number 1, number 2. If somebody wanted to start with a new language and they really only spoke, at 1 or 2, which one of those is a good entry point? Also, whichever one's your favorite, I'd love to know why it's your favorite.
And another question: how does it sound? Is it too loud? Is the game too loud? Are we too loud? On the ringer with the president right now. They just cut our department. They just cut weebs. Our funding just went to 0. So, good luck to us. What is horde mode?
That looks incredible. We definitely got to check.
All right, we got to go campaign, new game. Autosave as president. I think I did.
Spanish is the easiest. That's
what I learned first.
I like Spanish. I can still kind of. I haven't studied it in years, but I can still kind of read it and pick it up. The speaking is it's not too loud.
Okay.
So speaking Spanish, when you listen back, especially like native, it's very fast. That's the thing that's hard for me. I can read it though. Oh man, look at this. This is Star Wars. Heroes on both sides. Okay, so we're going back to the beginning.
of like life. What I really liked about these games were you were a big fan, I think, of GTA 4, right?
Big fan of GTA 4.
And I was too. I did really like that game. However, it came from those first three like GTAs where they were kind of Looney Tunes. And GTA 4 was more grounded.
It was like a precursor to where they went with Red Dead 2.
Yeah, it was more gritty, more
weighty, and
more realistic and less goofy. There was some goofy stuff that you could do.
But you weren't flying jetpacks and finding Sasquatches and stuff.
So this game came along and I think filled that kind of void really well. And I think people liked it. But I loved playing the demo. But
that was what I was getting from it too when I played it, the first one. But I just my understanding is they did, they went all
from that to this.
They went all in with the goofiness. This looks fun. When did this one come out? Was this like 20?
I think it's 2010. I want to say 11.
Yeah, Black Velvet Horde mode stuck out to you too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna check that out. Is Yakuza? God. Pain Reaver. I like Russian because it's familiar, but different at the same time. A real East meets West language. Never heard described that way. That's interesting.
Been watching a Russian director lately, Tarkovsky.
Come and See.
I watched. I haven't finished it yet, but Nostalgia.
But the guy that did Come and See also.
I don't know. I think it was. I don't know.
I could be wrong. It might not.
Stalker was the one I just saw and I really liked.
I want to watch Stalker.
Stalker was a 5 out of 5 for me.
I didn't realize how closely related the Stalker games are to that Stalker movie. Like
I could see that
it's influence.
Yeah.
Is this like Big Head? Oh, okay, they're robbing a bank or something. Are you still the 3rd Street Saints? Like you're still like in that little chapel?
Guess so.
It was good graphics.
Yeah.
This guy's got tits. What the heck? Oh. They're all strapped. This is not a Strand type game.
No walking here.
This is all sticks.
It's all sticks, no ropes.
Oh wow. So like the actual in-engine. This looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
I'm like this is much higher fidelity than I was expecting.
That's why like with the current gen, with it being so expensive, it's like Spider-Man was $2 million. It's like I'm happy with
go back and play some of this stuff.
Hey, like can you go back to 360 graphic? Because this was 360, right?
Yes.
This wasn't.
This would have been cross-gen, I think. I can look it up. Saints Row the Third.
Oh, Pain Reaver said, I loved Stalker. Maybe I understood a lot of Russian with and without subs. Could have been too many, but yeah.
PS3, Xbox 360.
Wow.
I gotta watch that Stalker movie.
Yeah, Stalker's incredible.
I think that's the coolest thing to be able to watch.
I've just never had a movie that made me feel that way. It just the premise is like they have to go back into this place because I guess there's a thing that will like grant you a wish. If I'm remembering the actual plot,
so there's like some mysticism elements.
They like go to this zone that's like not like
stable,
inhabited or whatever, and they have to go on this quest or whatever. But like the way it's just filmed, the way it makes you feel, it's just like it's incredible what they were able to do and whatever. But that movie killed the director and everyone else because did you hear about that?
No.
There is a scene where they're just in a river, and that river was contaminated, like with,
it
stuff
actually
from some
was
chemical factory, and they all got like a similar cancer and like died.
Oh
like, years later and
no!
stuff, so.
I thought you meant like metaphorically killed them. Like
no,
it was grueling.
I mean, it was probably.
Oh God!
Get off him.
Yeah, I think that's really cool that you're able to watch it without subs and understand. I think that being able to appreciate stuff in its original language like that is a really unique thing. Yeah, I might have to watch that one day.
We do want to say that Jacob is coming from an all-nighter. Like they're managing like a youth group, so he has spent up all night.
He's up all night.
He's like, I'm trying to get 4 hours and then come here. He said he was like, "Is it okay if I maybe sleep at some point?" I said, "Yes, but please bring the couch over so
you
you're
have to sleep on camera."
I think like if someone pops into the stream and sees a person like on the couch, that's classic.
You can
like,
sleep, but you got to sleep on camera.
That reminds me of one of my favorite PS4 things, which was that PS Live.
Yeah.
Was it called just PlayStation Live?
It was PlayStation. Was it not home?
Not home.
It must have been live.
I think it was PlayStation Live.
Oh, that was the best. We would put that on.
But that was supreme because they had people's webcams in their living room.
Yeah.
Because like if you're streaming, you're in someone's office or whatever.
Yeah.
Usually.
These people would just. If you don't know, it was this PlayStation software where you would just broadcast. We saw one time that was the funniest thing. It was a man and his wife in bed, and like it was coming closer to them. They had like their TV with the PlayStation Eye like on like a stand, and they were bringing it up above their bed, like close to them. And they were just laying there, like just like looking at it, and it was just like, hanging out. And we're looking at them, and they're looking at us.
Well, that's why I wanted to get Jacob on the couch for sure, because this was a callback. That guy that was on the couch sleeping was like, if we can get to 100 people watching, I'll tase him. And they had a taser there. And they had an actual taser on stream, and I was like.
We also that was when we got our wives. We were hanging out, going on PlayStation Live, and we went on one time for New Year's, and we were just hanging out, dancing, being dumb. And in our 20s, and these guys were popping in the chat, and they were like, "Girls."
It was New Year's, yeah. It was New Year's.
They were like, "Girls, take your shirts off," and we were just laughing because that was not happening. These are our future wives, and then the one guy came in. He thought he was sly. And he said, "Don't miss your opportunity, girls."
Nope. And we still quote that.
We quote that to this day. Just hey, don't miss your opportunity whenever you want them to do something really dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Still to this day, when I want like Chelsea to do something, like, don't miss your opportunity.
Don't miss your opportunity, girls.
Up here.
Okay. On Stalker, they put it color like it's a mystical place, except the zone is dangerous and couldn't bring Porcupine's brother back. I assume that's a person. He was still sad. The zone made him rich. He offed himself. Dang. Sounds bleak. So would you call that like what's the term, like modern mysticism or realistic mysticism? There's a term for it in like literature. Like Twin Peaks falls in this, where it's like it's real, it's grounded in like a real life setting, but then there's mystical elements.
Yeah.
Would you compare it? It's not like Twin Peaks in terms of in every way, but is it kind of like that where there's just this strange place? It just has
vibes of strange places and stuff, but it really plays with simplicity so good. Like you would think it would be this big sci-fi epic thing, or like what's going to be in there or whatever, but they play with simplicity and like just mood so
Nick, you want to play the Stalker games? The new one's supposed to be good.
Yeah, Pierce has been a big fan of the Stalker games.
Oh, did he like it?
He said the new one, he was like, I'm waiting for mods to fix it. And I guess that's what happened the last one. It's always buggy. That's where
my buddy Sam's at.
Yeah, it's buggy out the gate. They're just always really bad, and then you have to wait for people to fix them, which is kind of like every game now. Yeah. But maybe.
The ones that I've got installed, and I'm actually really sad. I tried to do, this was kind of the death of Travis's time machine, actually. After I beat
signing an autograph with him.
After I beat Super Metroid, I wanted to play, or Dead Space. I beat Dead Space. I wanted to play Metro 2033.
Oh yeah.
And I had it installed, and I had like a stream that just was a disaster here. I could not get the game to run with the stream. It's just kind of a really choppy game on modern hardware, I think. But I really want to play Metro 2033, and it kept messing up, and I finally just gave up. I was like, screw this, and I was like, I'm done trying to stream these old games that don't run good. But now I've been getting the itch to go back and play it because it it's that kind of. I think Metro and Stalker, they're different series, but
they've always been similar.
I think they've got similar DNA.
Now,
where
are they
Stalker,
both Chernobyl area?
Yeah, they are. I think Metro's more like you're down in the subway tunnels, the abandoned subway tunnels, where people have to live because of the nuclear fallout up above. Okay. But I've always kind of heard it as Stalker's a little more open world, and it's less about story, more about, just the gameplay storytelling of surviving the zone. Whereas Metro is a little more linear. You're down in the tunnels and there's characters and you're kind of on a journey under there.
Oh, that's my friend.
Pain Reaver said it's a great movie. Found out about it because I was playing in Platinum Blonde. I love the fight scenes in that movie.
I've never seen Platinum Blonde. Gun jammed? I am cracking up that there are like fans of these bank robbers.
I didn't catch that. Who's the fans? This game is like as subtle as a brick, and I going through your window, and I missed the fans. Where were the fans?
I signed an autograph. And when I came up the thing, and it's like press Y to sign this autograph.
We're not far off from that in our world right now. People sign autographs for Luigi.
Oh yeah, Luigi's like Saints Row finally.
Yeah.
I've never understood people that like send those love letters to
yeah
like Ted Bundy and all that stuff. It's like, what happened?
Yeah, I don't understand the Ted Bundy. The Luigi, no.
It might be because like if you send a love letter or something to a celebrity crush, they're never gonna get back to you. But if they're in prison, they have nothing else to do, right?
Yeah.
So like maybe that's kind of the alert.
I think there's a thought of trapped. Like they're gonna read this.
Yeah. Like they have to read this because this is gonna be like.
I think there's an element of that. I think that they cover, especially back in the day. Nowadays, I feel like media coverage is so fragmented.
Oh my gosh.
That it's harder. But like back in the day when there was a big case, at least here in the States, when there would be a big case, like that case would be covered daily on the news.
Yeah.
And I think that people would build an attachment to these people.
Yeah.
And if they found a shred of sympathy for them, then they could get kind of radicalized.
Yeah.
Or if they are legitimately innocent. There are times where there's people who are just genuinely innocent, and I think people get caught up in that, obviously, for obvious reasons. So who knows? It's a mysterious thing.
Have you ever had like a pen pal or wrote to somebody in prison or something?
No.
I just love that it took you so long. It's like, so you had to have done something.
I wrote like letters to my dad when I didn't see him for a decade. Not a lot, just a couple.
So you went to a dark place. You were like,
it's just, I'm trying to think.
Well, my dad.
There was something. Did you get those highlights for kids? Those little magazines?
Yeah.
I think through my grandma would get us that. I do think they had a pen pal program, and they did set us up. I think there was like one letter exchanged, and like I think me and my sister like wrote the letter together to like a kid that was somewhere else. Yeah. And we did something like that through a church one time where we sponsored a kid at a food bank, and we wrote a letter back and forth, but it was like, thank you so much. And it was like, you're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was not like we were not having in-depth, conversations about day-to-day life.
What's your favorite X-Men?
Yeah.
What's an X-Men? What's a TV?
I do. You know me, I'm infamous for, I pull out my cell phone and there are at any given time 150 text messages.
So you could have like a pen pal from like 25 years ago.
But I was gonna
Travis, please answer me.
I was going to say, I do wish I lived in the time, in some ways, there's a lot of awful things about this time, but the time when if somebody wanted to get a hold of you, they had to write you a letter. And then you would read it, and then I would have socially operated much better in that kind of world because I would have gotten less communications because it takes time. Text messages are free. So you can text somebody and say, hey, what about this? Hey,
they should go back to charging for text message amounts.
Maybe I would be for it, not because I don't want to talk to people, but because I want it to be like I want if if I reach out, then there's something on the line. You know, it's too free.
Yeah.
You know, then there's more accountability. But
we say that as like anybody can come in this chat right now and like say something.
But
hey, we're gonna start charging for any chats, guys.
I feel like I would have done okay in the world where you write a letter, they write you a letter.
You weren't made for this time.
No. Well, some of these people are like, man, this man was so brilliant. Look at these letters he wrote. So we didn't have any fucking other way to talk to anybody. Like the only way he could talk to people is writing a letter. Let's not give Benjamin Franklin too much credit for his great letters. I mean, like. He was just kind of doing what he needed to do.
Everybody had more time to like zone in.
If Benjamin Franklin, he'd be on Twitch now. He'd be trying to get all the girls.
What would Benjamin Franklin be doing?
He'd be a Twitch gooner.
He'd be. You know what he would be? He would definitely be shilling a crypto coin.
Yeah.
And his face would be on it.
He'd be running an OnlyFans ring. He was a horn dog.
He'd be like, I have my own crypto coin. And trust me, I'm on the face of the dollar bill. The $100 bill.
Good Lord. I think you're caught.
When good heists go bad.
Feels like you lost,
I
but
one respect.
Got one respect.
I got one respect. That's all that matters.
All right. This is cool so far.
I'll get to customize my character. All right.
Now, okay, I got a question for you. When you make a character in a game, try to always make it look like you. What do you do? What's your go-to?
I used to, but you know what I'm on now because like
I did too before I don't have hair. Now I don't have hair, so it's not as fun. Like every man's just a bald man.
I just try to make the craziest looking person, like the most like features that are most unrealistic.
Yeah. Oh wow, we're getting somewhere already. Thanos? We have Thanos at home.
So now I just try to make the most abnormal thing because I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I'll be returning to the game nowadays too.
Okay.
So I'm like, well, I'll just,
I get that. And then do you ever make girls or do you always make guys?
I'll make girls, yeah.
I do girls maybe 2 to 3 with guys because guys I feel like your options are more limited.
I'm changing my sex appeal here. But I don't know what it's changing. Oh,
the game with the craziest the crotch options is Baldur's Gate 3.
That's what I've heard.
You have like 5 different dongs you can select from, and like different like woman parts, like just different ones. Like, what are we doing here?
I'm gonna randomize. Here we go. The white eyes.
That's. This guy looks like X-Men. Why?
It's Beast in the new Doomsday.
We have Beast at home. So that Doomsday movie is basically just all X-Men people from the old X-Men universe.
I heard. I saw they did like chairs or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Randomize that. There.
Oh, that's
pretty
nice.
Cool. That.
You said games are so expensive, it's almost worth just going back to these older games, these older AAA games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Because I'm not like, I don't need anything more to this. But part of that might be us getting old too. It's like we're happy with that. And other people are like, no, let's see more.
Yeah.
I do think that the jumps in generations have definitely been more incremental. And stuff. I think, you can go back to like PS. I mean, this is a PS3 game, but like, whatever.
This looks fantastic.
I don't think we have done huge jumps.
This is on screen. I said, this looks fantastic.
This looks fantastic.
I love if somebody jumped in right now. This right now doesn't look fantastic, but the level did.
All right. I think that's good. That's cool. Personality.
Did you like take a character design class?
Yeah, I think I did.
Zombie.
Compliment.
Oh man, this is the OG.
Oh, this is where Fortnite got all.
That's where Fortnite got its stuff.
dumpster.
Yeah, that's it right there. Jerk off. Go to jerk off.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's a great one.
4th grade.
Oh, did you do that? I was doing that the other day. I was like, man, I forgot about that.
That's a good one.
The dumper's good.
Start the game. Well, that's fun.
What was your first hangout? Wait, let me guess. Try to guess. Do you know what it was?
I'm gonna return to it before we go to the podcast.
Was it Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
Was, yeah.
Was it Pro Skater 1+2?
I started with 1 and I just kept I played them up and whatever.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
I don't even know what happened.
Is this still an open world game?
That's what it's supposed to be, yeah. Kill the guard. Yeah, isn't this supposed to be open world?
Saturday morning's a good time to stream. This is prime streaming time. I like this.
Let's do this let's do 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
This is your way of tricking me into the next phase of the podcast. Let's do every Saturday.
Let's do every Saturday. What do you got going on
this.
Saturday?
I like this. I used to teach drum lessons. I don't anymore. All right.
Everybody wants to kill me.
Lingerie.
Oh, lingerie, the classic Jacob moment.
The girl was very much not.
We were doing hangouts for
Resident Evil 4.
Evil, and Etta Wong, right?
Yeah, Ada Wong showed up with a red dress.
Red dress. It was kind of a skimpy dress,
red dress.
But he said, "Ooh, lingerie."
This would blow his mind.
Yeah, he saw
he'd wake up off the couch. He would wake up off the couch. Whoa,
they're naked.
They're naked. Duties.
Ooh, nude. I love custom characters and cutscenes. My eye is like the target.
The cinematic lens. It glows in the dark. The target glows in the dark, I think.
Shoot. I don't think my body can withstand this. Whatever's going to happen to me.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Imagine you're falling to your death and it's still a priority to try to grab the guy.
I saw a video the other day. Steve-O got a tattoo skydiving. While he was skydiving, they had somebody make a really simple tattoo on him.
Really? Turn out good?
Yeah. I mean, it was just a smiley face. Then there was somebody else skydiving, and they were like, just nothing like getting this before I have to be at work at 9. And they jumped at 8 a.m. and they jumped out and then went to work at 9. And someone was like, could you imagine how was your morning?
Would you skydive?
No, not in a trillion years. The return on investment, if something goes wrong, is not good.
Well, but the return on investment, if it goes great, is your life has just changed.
Well, our friend Brad, he actually went skydiving, and he said, how do I can't even aim down to where all these people. He said he went skydiving. He's like, I can't believe I did that. He did it. He's like, I don't think I would do it again.
Yeah.
He was
Is he glad he did it?
He was like, it was cool to do it, but
it's not a bucket list thing, and it's something that I've gone back and forth on. But if I was given the right opportunity, I feel like I would want to try it. But then when I'd be in the plane, my teeth would be chattering. I'd be bugging out. I would need to go with people that had done it and were extremely confident in the process of this is what we do.
I think that plane ride would be the worst part.
Well, yeah, dude, you might land upside down.
If I could just fall asleep and they put me to sleep and wake me up there, maybe
the way things go nowadays, you get out of the plane whoo. The worst is behind me.
A lot of people are skydiving without knowing it. No, they have a thing called iFly near us, and I think they're all around the country.
I want to try that.
That was so fun. That was one of the most fun experiences I ever had. Because
I haven't done that yet.
I did the full thing where they take you way up high.
Yeah.
Like in that building, and that was like really cool. That was like the perfect length, but I felt like I was in a video. I felt like I was in this video game.
Yeah.
Like it feels like you're in a video game is the only way to.
I want to try that.
That is worth checking out. That is definitely something I recommend to everybody because it's like it's not too scary, and they like hold you near the bottom forever, and then they're like you ready to go up, used to it, and then they're like, all right, do this, and they kind of guide you, and they take you up and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty big for you. You don't ride roller coasters or any of that.
I was kind of nervous when we got there. I thought that's all we were doing, and then we found out to do the full thing, it costed more, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're not going to do it. And,
oh my gosh! You just blew through the.
And my wife's family paid for it. I was like, okay, we'll do the full thing. And I was like, shoot, are you going to do it, Zach? And I was like, then I found out like my nephew was doing it. And I was like, okay, if
he's a little guy's doing
nervous,
it.
And I was like, but if he's going to do it, I cannot back out from this. So I was a little bit nervous for this, but it ended up being really fun. And then if you still like it, you can like get a membership and like they'll let you do the thing on your own, and like you can start to get really good because people like do tricks and stuff. And like if you really like it, there's a way to. And I think some people that work there was like, yeah, I just started out because same way you are, just I really liked it. And
hey, we need to have a conversation. Speaking of all these like entertainment things you can go do.
Yeah.
Saw a headline going a little viral the last day or so.
Yeah.
Theaters are trying everything to get people to come back to the theaters. They're even trying pickleball. and cocktail bars. And it is going viral because people are like, it's not that hard to fix movie theaters. Like the movie theater experience.
It reminds me the same way that
pickleball.
Like, you saying that they added that is making me laugh. You know what it makes me think of? Churches.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Churches
like
in the America do the same thing.
Weird things like righteous gemstones, like all this weird stuff to like isn't the thing it's enough that you're doing, you know what I mean? But
if you think you're in the one thing that like I think that movie theaters could add that might not be a bad idea is more.
I think the eating stuff is fine.
Eating's fine. You could add shops that sell movies, that sell movies and like that kind of thing, because that kind of thing's gone away a lot. But I know then you're managing inventory and stuff. But
I think just keep making it more of a luxury experience thing with like the reclining chairs and making sure like the dinner food or whatever is good. I like that stuff. That stuff's really good, and it's more of a richy experience of like, okay, like I would say going to the movies is much more like it has to be for that movie. I really want to be there and relax and have the recliner.
They need to be They need to be partnering with some of these distributors that own old movies. They should be showing more classic movies on rotations.
They are. It sounds like they are. They're starting around here showing classics.
Because that gets me out. Like we went and saw. It was a little different as an indie theater. Went and saw a David Lynch movie. I went and saw Phantom Menace when it came out. But there's just the new movie supply isn't great. They got to do other things to get people out. They also got to figure out the reissuing
the movies is like remasters right now that we're getting in gaming. Hey, Phantom Menace is getting remastered for theaters.
Phantom Menace ruled on the big screen when I went and saw it last year. Pod racing scene was incredible. I've come full circle. That was when I was a kid. I love Phantom Menace. I think it's the Star Wars movie I can quote the most because I just saw it. We saw it so many times. And then obviously it's got issues. So as I got older, I got more edgy and like the Plinkett reviews and all that stuff. You get talked to me like, yeah, these movies are awful. And in a way they are. But I've come full circle where I'm like, especially Phantom Menace, I have so much fun with that movie. It is Star Wars through and through to me.
They're all not as good as the originals.
Correct.
They have moments that are like, there's moments in them that are in the top Star Wars moments. Like the freaking Darth Maul fight is a top 5 moment of Star Wars and stuff. So like easily, but
they feel like Star Wars too. They don't feel like, I don't know where we're at. Star Wars is in a weird place. I mean, I used to be mayor of Star Wars.
You were the mayor.
I'm like, not even.
Look at these graphics.
This looks incredible.
This is ultra on 1080p, and I'm
engine
happy.
Do you think this was made in? I don't know, but I have a theory. I feel like he
I don't know.
peaked at a certain point.
Like, I'm happy with these graphics. I don't know. Crazy. There's not a bunch of particles.
It's a proprietary engine. I was gonna say Unreal Engine 3, like with Batman Arkham Knight, and then this era, they hit a peak of like doing cool, like baked in lighting, doing great. Like, look at the dynamic range in this lighting.
Yeah.
It's all baked in light, but it's really impressive.
And I don't even have HDR turned on, and that was an option.
Oh my gosh.
I had it turned off because stuff looked. Yeah. I'm getting excited for GTA 6.
Oh yeah,
for sure. Like, I had like a quest for me, and I just see, this is what I loved. And as a kid, all I had was Driver. Do you remember Driver?
I do remember Driver.
And I did a hangout for that once, but they would jump out of the way. You couldn't hit them. Every single one would jump out of the way, but I would love to like try to hit them.
I don't remember which Driver game it is. Driver LA, maybe. Did you play all of those games or just like one of them?
Just 1, 2, and maybe 3.
One of the Driver games, I think maybe Driver LA, I saw a feature on it one time. It has the craziest final boss.
There was one where you can control different cars. You jump to different cars.
Yes, you jump to different cars in that one.
The 4th one.
That's the 4th one. But what happens for the final boss is you get stuck where this guy blocks your jumping. So people consider it to be like the only time that you play in second person, where the camera follows a car that's chasing you and you're controlling the car in front of it.
You know, one other game does that, but it's those two that I know about.
Yeah.
Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy.
Okay.
Once the clock goes down, in Tony Hawk games, it's a 2-minute timer, but in the timer in Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy, if you let that timer get out and don't end the run or whatever, it's different for every level, but a policeman, and I think in most of them, a policeman comes out and you see him with a taser, and it's from his view, and you're controlling.
Oh, that's so funny.
I love that so much.
You know, there may be others. Mario 64 is one. You're technically seeing Cloudy's camera perspective, whatever that guy's name is. But
that was them like explaining what a third-person camera was at that time. Like,
yeah.
But this is like you get to see the arms and you're that person.
That's really cool.
And you're controlling that. But the that was so fun. In a different level, it'd be dogs. So there's like,
oh my gosh,
security dogs running after you.
Oh,
and like,
that's cool.
You have to see how long you can last because they start to speed up and
stuff. Is
stuff.
Skate technically? Are you looking at the camera view of somebody following you? Is that like diegetic to the game, or is that's not what it is?
Okay. I think it is imitating old like
it's imitating it, but it's not literally
to go from that angle or do something. But which that game is they're about to make that 4th one.
Yeah,
which is just called Skate.
I saw people were upset that they're monetizing like different boards, like different like visuals of like the back ends of the boards. Like, what do you call that? Board art?
They were getting mad because it was monetizing during early access. But if you just read what they were doing, they were just
they're testing that feature.
They're testing that feature, which is like, and you get to keep those things. Those roll to the full game. You get to keep those.
And my point was, number one, did you think EA was making a game where that was the case? But number two, that's ideal. That's the way to do it. Monetize all the different skins basically on the backs of the boards.
Yeah.
Because that's cool, but you can still play the game and, save up your little currency for 1 or 2 that you like. But for the people that want to buy a bunch of them and have all these different boards, let them. That's a great way to monetize a visual element and still let people play the game without having to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I knew it was always going to be monetized. Like, this free to play Fortnite thing, we need to do it. But
did you see that new Assassin's Creed? I don't know a lot about it, but I did watch a couple of reviews, and what was shocking to me, it's the first time I've seen this in a big AAA game since maybe like that Shadow of War game, and it got a lot of crap for this. But when you open the pause menu, like, it's a single player game, but it is like Fortnite shop.
Oh, really?
It's like one of the first tiles in a single player game with like you can buy the currency and buy these different skins and stuff. And I was like, ugh, like that's rough, man. But the big dogs, the Assassin's Creed, the big IPs like that, they can do that.
Yeah.
I'll cry real tears if I boot up a GTA game and you're seeing like Fortnite dances in the main menu you can buy and stuff. That woman is naked.
And ran over.
Up to 3 viewers. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome to the 100th podcast stream.
Playing some Saints Row the Third.
Next up
looks
is
good.
Travis Time Machine.
Travis Time Machine. What time are we pivoting to Travis
11:30.
11:30. Okay, cool.
11. Okay.
What's your goal over the next 30 minutes here with Saints Row? I'm impressed. This
probably take out half this population.
Is there? So how did the quests work in this game? You got to go to the cell phone or something here.
Pause it or wait. Access cell phone map.
Oh, I love. This really is like GTA.
Yeah.
It's like they said, what if we did GTA 4 but made it wacky with like the craziest stuff you could imagine, all cheats turned on.
Now I did see did they make us? They made Saints Row 4, right?
Yes.
I think people were mad about that. No, they remade. That's what it was. They
remade
1,
Saints Row 1,
and they changed stuff, didn't they? They like
it did not go over well. I don't know exactly what the problem was, but I was like, man, if you lose to Saints Row fans, like you must have done something bad, because like
that one got crapped on because I guess there was offensive like building names or different stuff, and that all got like swapped or different changed from like what it used to be.
That's the thing I love about Rockstar. They are not going to pull any punches. They are going to do. I mean, they could always prove me wrong, but they're going to go out and do what they want to do with GTA 6. And man, Red Dead 2 it left such an impression on me.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see, because I was getting Red Dead 2 vibes from the story trailer of GTA 6. Just like you're going to be this girl and her boyfriend, and they're on kind of this quest to, basically make the American dream, or make whatever it is that they're trying to achieve. Going from kind of like it looks like they're like in a motel and robbing banks, all the way up to like being influencers and stuff. And I would love to see what kind of rags to riches kind of story like a modern Rockstar can tell.
Yeah.
Especially, I think it's cool they're doing it from a woman's perspective.
Yeah.
I cannot wait. I cannot freaking wait.
But man, how long has that been in development for? Because they made Red Dead, that was their focus. Like,
yeah,
how long
I'd say probably since 2018. It probably went into full development in 2019.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was probably 2019, 2020. Well, it would have been after 2020.
Look it up and see, because I'm curious to know like when they actually started development. I wonder if there was a team making that when they were making Red Dead.
Well, typically, and I don't know, a company the size of Rockstar, they may do it differently, but most big studios, they'll have one game in true production at a time, but they'll have other ones in pre-production.
Yeah.
So it was definitely in pre-production before Red Dead 2 came out. But when you shed the resources, like the engineers that are necessary to make a game at production scale, when you shed those resources off of a Red Dead 2, especially because it didn't get any DLC, they all pile onto GTA at that point, and it ramps up into full production. So when did GTA 6 enter full production?
Last year.
Initial started in 2014. Full began right after Red Dead Redemption 2 came out.
So 4 years pre-production. Trying to like figure out what they were going to do.
I mean, a game of that scale, to get the right idea, because I think pre-production,
I do think
people assume that means you already know what you want to do. I think pre-production is like, what are our yeses and what are our nos? Like, you got to figure out so much in pre-production.
I also think, and some people were theorizing this, is like, I think this is true. GTA 5 Online was such a cash cow for them that they're like, oh, maybe we need to pivot because this is our Fortnite.
I think there was some of that.
It's like, oh, like I didn't know how. I don't think they realized how crazy that was going to get.
There is a part of me
that money, it was like, we don't need to really be making GTA 6 as soon as. I think if that wasn't as big as a hit, we would have had GTA 6.
There's a possibility GTA 6 is maybe the last big, like it could be the watermark.
Yeah.
We're entering a territory with like our economy and the games industry, and we're always going to have big games, but like we may be entering where we're going to hit a game that is like the pinnacle of what can be achieved in how we understand it in terms of true, dedicated, single player.
There's no Fortnite too, because it's just always it exists in its own thing. Now everybody wants that because it's like, oh, you have one platform and you just keep making money from it.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep continuously making a new engine and doing all this stuff. Like everybody wants that, and everybody keeps trying that, but Ubisoft would love that. I think they try every day of their life.
Ubisoft's such an odd company because they do have successful IP that people follow and people play. They
don't innovate as much
squeeze,
they
squeeze the neck and they squeeze the fans and they
are wringing every game out for all it is like, and their fans and stuff. And it's like people are just sick of that. Their reputation is that now.
Well, and they're like a family owned and run business. Like the CFO and the COO and CEO are all like brothers.
Oh, really?
I think they're like the Succession of gaming. Like, I think it's that kind of like just big kind of dysfunctional organization. The Succession is so good. We've been watching it. Oh yeah, we're almost to the end of season 1.
Succession.
That has been such a great treat. We just watched the one in season 1, Tom's Bachelor Party.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we were dying laughing. We were dying laughing when Greg is trying to like stop Kendall from doing drugs and stuff. Yeah. He's like, "Well, if you don't want me to do all these drugs, you're gonna have to do some of them." Basically, and then Tom, and I don't know how the show will go. Tom is the one that's married to the sister, and he's just an asshole. It's like the first episode, you just hate him, but it's almost getting to a part you feel bad for him because all these other people are so awful. And like, I don't know if he's a good person deep down.
He's an outsider in the
family.
He's
an outsider in the family, and you start to really see how deep that is.
Yeah.
And then Greg's also an outsider, but he's kind of, taking to it more naturally than he is. And you start to really, you start to feel for Tom. I've just been feeling for Tom of like, man, this guy is just in so deep.
Well, Greg's actually part of the family too.
He is.
But he is an outsider in this whole new thing.
He's more of a Midwest guy.
But he's actually like bloodline, whereas Tom's not.
But yeah, the dad tells the sister, like, you're marrying a man lesser than you right in front of him. And he's just like, like he's just like has to take it and listen. And oh my gosh, this show's incredible. I've been eating good, man. Severance right into Succession. So
you're abandoning my follower. You're abandoning my boy. I abandoned my boy. There will be blood. Check it out.
Oh God.
That reminds me of that video that I put in my end of the year video. Like, don't try this at home. And it was that guy that put fireworks in the washing machine.
Oh my God, no! Oh, and then it blew back.
Like
I do. Oh, he was outside.
It was on the news. I love that it was like, don't try this at home. And it's like blowing that guy back.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right. Be careful. Good look at my guy again here. That is a cool looking guy. Oh. Shoot me. Graphics. Oh. The mountains and the valley. Some more weapons. The weapons. Oh, we got some riot shield. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm dancing. Oh, attacking my own people. Oh, he's. There we go. Oh, you can guide the missile. There you go. That's fun. That is fun. Whee. Oh my gosh, how many of these? Done? Gosh, I get it. Jeez, oh peso. Where are the tanks? Oh my gosh, I've killed so many tanks. Something like glitched? Oh my gosh, it took forever. I think one was stuck. I've been UAV droning for like ever. And there was one tank that was stuck and I finally killed it, but oh no, it's still making me do that. Oh, I can exit out anytime. Okay. Oh, I took all the tanks out.
Spec Ops the line.
I know how to dance. I don't know how to change my guns. I change. There we go. Change. So next up is the not Lords of Shadow.
I said that too the other day.
Castlevania
Symphony of the Night for Travis's Time Machine. I'm going to take it back to when I did Super Metroid. It was probably, I think Super Metroid and Dead Space were the two best Travis Time Machines runs. So I did Super Metroid because I'd never played it, but I had played Hollow Knight and a bunch of other Metroidvanias. And that got me heavy into Metroid. I did that. I learned I really liked that series. Went on to play Zero Mission, Most of Fusion, and then just the other day I beat Metroid Prime 4. Nice. Metroid Prime, not 4. Metroid Prime 1.
You beat 4, dude?
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, dude, it's another Metroid Prime. That's what it is. But yeah, I just beat Prime, which is hard to say how I feel about the game. I fundamentally feel like it's a very good game. I'm glad I played it, checked that off the box. I played it in like halves, a couple of years apart or a year apart. So that's kind of tricky with that style.
That was a hard game to do that with.
Yeah, and where I had dropped it was kind of one boss away from, towards the end, you end up doing an artifact hunt where you basically have to hunt down those 12 artifacts. So I kind of picked it back up at a bad time in the game. When that's all fresh, it's like, okay, this hint says go here. Okay, I know where that is, and I didn't know, so I had to follow a guide. But I do like that game a lot. It's a good game. I think had I played that when I was 12 or whatever on the GameCube, it would have just blew my mind. I would have loved it. I think that I didn't connect with the scanning and reading portion of the program, which is a big part. And so early on, I would try to read the Phazon and the pirates But I got to a point where I was like, you would walk into a room and there's like 9 things to scan, and I would just scan them all and walk away. Like I just kind of was like, I'm not a big lore guy in Dark Souls either.
That was before the time of like, I think BioShock changed all that.
Yeah.
That was the first game I remember doing it, where it's like these audio things that can just play while you're still playing.
Yes.
Whereas this makes you stop and read, and it's like, I don't need to do that
and
anymore.
It's fine. That part's a little dated, but it's not even dated. It's just a design choice. I think it's fine. Metroid Prime was fun. I am going to get 4, but watching that trailer, right? I watched that trailer the day after we'll probably talk about this on the podcast.
I had an ideal for a video
to
put on TikTok, and I was going to take screenshots and clips and the box art for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Yeah.
But guys, I'm so excited for Metroid Prime 4 and only show stuff for Metroid Prime 2 or whatever.
Because I do think the psychic power part's interesting, but it effectively is another way to unlock doors.
The trailer was bad.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's like new psychic abilities. It's like, oh, they're going to show some new cool stuff here, new gameplay element, and they're like that she can use to activate mechanisms and open doors. And that that made me stop the trailer when I got to that part. I was like, an open doors.
Wasn't a great trailer.
It was a terrible trailer.
I think I'm gonna get it. I almost feel indebted because I love.
Devin was saying that it might be something where there might be new stuff they haven't showed for. When they showed the Switch 2, there might be some that
I'm
mouse
sure
thing.
there is.
I bet you're using your mouse to use your psychic abilities, which I am so intrigued by that. That's next week. That the mouse capability stuff, because I have no guns.
All I was going to say is I am a Metroid fan. Later in life, I've become a Metroid fan. I'm more of a 2D Metroid guy than 3D, I would say at this point. But I feel like if a Metroid comes out, you got to go support. Otherwise, you may get another 10-year drought. So That's kind of how I feel.
Maybe it needs 10 years to figure itself out.
It took a while on this. I love Dread. I love Dread. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Dread. I thought that game was fantastic.
Yes, that was good. I did this already. All right, you're losing me. Saints Row the Third. Saints Row the Turd. I already did this.
I'm licking my lips. I am getting excited for the Switch 2. I know we'll talk more later tonight, but I started Xenoblade Chronicles X. Really,
you're just ready to get that 60
really
frames.
Really liking that, but really ready for the 60 frames. I booted back up Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, I'll finish this game on the Switch 2. You know, I have Pokemon Legends Arceus, you know. I've got these kind of open world games that if we can just get a frame rate boost for these games, I'll be eating good on the Switch 2 for a while, which is games I already own, let alone if I pick up a Metroid Prime 4 and whatever else they've got up their sleeve. So I'm in a Nintendo mood. I think this is going to be a good year for Nintendo. I'm hopeful. The pre-orders are going to be a bloodbath. We're just going to have to sort. I got through it on the PS4, PS5, and the Switch. So I think you can do it. Just with the bots now and the way things are, it's worse. It's so much worse now.
I think, we got through the PS5 and stuff, and we figured that out. And there's going to be multiple drops, and I think Nintendo will do multiple drops to these retailers where you're going to be able to get it. But I did laugh. They were like, "We're going to make it to where scalpers don't exist," and I'm like, "That's just impossible." Yeah. But like there's if this
unless
thing is
you register to buy with your Nintendo account, and that's how this is done, which they wouldn't. They would do that outright.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Sony did that with the PSVR too. At first, it's like you could only get it from Sony Direct with your like login stuff. So, I don't know what they'll do.
Scalpers ruin all the fun.
Because Nintendo hasn't done that. The Sony has, right? They haven't made it to where you can only buy stuff from
Sony was doing the PlayStation Direct.
The collector's edition Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was like that. You could only get it from them.
Have you thought about revisiting 2 and 3? Because people love those games.
They do, but they just...
Chronicles 3 I heard was much better than 2. I even thought about jumping into 3.
I may,
because you're such a Xeno head.
I am a Xeno head.
I've heard 3 people say like it is like a return to Xenogears. People say that story is the culmination of what they started with Xenogears.
2 just got the helicopters.
The other thing I've heard is
it's Towers of Time Machine.
We'll go there. The other thing I've heard is that Xenoblade Chronicles X is more Saga, and then the Xenoblade games are more Gears. I don't know if that holds any water.
Say that again.
I've heard people say Xenoblade has got more Xenogears DNA, whereas Xenoblade X
is more
Xenosaga.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's a series I've just dabbled with. I played a little bit of Gears, probably 10 hours of Gears, and I emulated like 10 minutes of Saga. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Is that the one where like you see Jesus?
That's at the end.
That I see that clip out of context all the time, and I'm always like, man, that is amazing.
I didn't know anything about that, and my jaw was on the floor the entire like ending of that game. What they explained.
You care if I switch seats with you when we play this?
Yes, we'll switch over. Let me get you started here. I got you on Duck Station.
You mean PlayStation 1?
Oh,
hooked up
officially.
Through.
I actually have never used this software. There's just a guy on TikTok that shows. I love these. I'll watch every single video he does. He says, "Here's how I play Tomb Raider in the year of 2025 or whatever," and he like runs through. He'll show the game and he shows like all the. He's like, first I'm doing it in Duck Station. I do this setting, and he shows it like I do this setting. I turn this setting on, the 5K resolution, and then at the very end of every single video he goes, "In the name of coach." Of emulation, praise of emulation.
It's always good to have a good sign off.
And Kojima of the Sun.
You may have to. Oh, that was recently. So
fresh boot. We're gonna fresh boot you here, and then I'm also gonna fix this because look.
Hey, let me say something. I sent you a message about this anyway, but I am increasingly becoming 4x3 pilled.
Uh-oh.
And you're a director, so I want to tell you why this is. Everything I do think that like widescreen and stuff, it's got its place. When I'm playing games, that's fine. Things when they're widescreen you are giving preference to width, and it's very hard to make tall things look tall 4x3 or in widescreen.
Yeah.
Because you've got all this space off to the sides. Like if you show a tall building in widescreen, it doesn't look tall. There's nothing you can do to make it look tall because there's so much space off to the sides, unless you do close and pan up on it or something. But just a flat shot. But 4x3 is a more even playing field. It's not a perfect square, but I've been watching all these old music videos in 4x3 and playing games. I'm watching Dragon Ball in 4x3, and I want to know what your thought is.
Yeah, let me get this set up. I've heard you. What's up, Devin? Devin is in the chat.
Young Devin. Why is that? Oh. Grand chance. Oh. Nighttime routine. That was the.
Oh.
But he's got nighttime routine.
Oh.
Someone said, "What does this guy do for a living?" He said he wakes up to get ready to go to bed.
I died laughing. The funniest clip of that guy was we're gonna turn about the game audio. You guys might want to turn overall audio. We're not like are fricked up. Let's know if the game audio is good.
Yeah, you got to hear these Gregorian chants. There's some chicks in there. It might not be Gregorian chants. It might just be.
Loud. Well, hold on a second. I turned it down really low. How about that?
Yeah, how's this sounding compared to our voices? Oh, okay. I see there's two chats. What's up, Devin?
Which is on the left.
Shout 64.
Just did Saints Row the Third.
Grab that. Saints Row the Third. Good looking game for a PS3 360 game.
We were happy with it. I will say the gameplay's kind of dated. It's like it's just bullet sponge after that, and stuff with breaking. So it's like okay. But the fun in those games is like you just make your own fun. You just kind of run over people, and
the fun is you make your own fun.
Fun is you make your own fun.
Make your own conquer. Help me pull this cable.
Jacob just woke up. I have to drop off something.
He's gonna be like that guy. He's gonna wake up to come here and go to sleep.
Oh, but that's what I was gonna say about that guy. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Compared. Cool.
Oh, great.
I hit it just right.
Great. And then you said overall it was kind of quiet. So is that still true?
Is that still true?
You have the ability to turn it up overall.
Compared to voice, game audio is good now.
Before that,
you guys might want to turn because we weren't speaking in the mics.
I see.
We were all on top of each other.
Okay.
Oh no, he said. Overall audio is still low. Uh oh.
See. So the way to fix this, I think.
Okay.
Because you don't have. Are you maxed out on OBS?
Check. Like. Hey, testing. I think
you could bump both sources a couple dB. That would do it. Yep. And then bump the game audio a dB or two. We may be in business.
I mean, it's not terrible. I just have my speakers cranked a little. Okay. How about now? Are we sounding good now?
All right. So I was saying, very long-winded. I played Super Metroid on Travis. So welcome to Travis's Time Machine. We haven't done this in a long time. I played Super Metroid on Travis's Time Machine and loved it. And I feel like this is the other side of that coin, of that Metroidvania coin, that I've never played this game. The only Castlevania I played, remember that little NES thing that came out that was, you may need to scoot that back.
Go like that.
Yeah. You remember that little NES thing that came out that had like 20 like games and like 19 of them were shitty, but like there was a couple. So I played Castlevania 1 on that.
Okay.
And I abused the save states. This was probably like 6-7 years ago. And I got to the Grim Reaper and I couldn't beat him. So that was my Castlevania experience. So I heard this one is good. Like I've heard this one's amazing.
This is my favorite. I've played. There was a period where I don't know if I started with this one. I can't remember. Or if I just played it on the off chance. I don't know the order, but there was a year, if you remember back in, like, I think it was before COVID, I played every single Castlevania game. Yeah. This one stood out to me for sure. This one is incredible.
I'm excited.
It has an amazing progression. I compare it with Super Metroid in that those both just nailed perfection, like how to do upgrades and creating this world. And this one has a little stronger ties in that, like, well, I don't want to spoil it. There's something cool it does.
Well, and I was always
I've never seen a game do.
This was a parallel to Castlevania 64, right? Where 64 went full 3D because the N64 was better at that, whereas this, even though it was on PS1, stuck with 2D.
Yeah.
And just went hyper detail, I guess, with evidently some like CD cinematics.
Yeah.
So I've always been intrigued by that because, you know, when I was younger, if it was 2D, I was like, oh, it sucks. But now it's like, well, no, they did it right. Like this is like peak.
I think back then it was like, what can 3D do? So I understand that, like, what are we doing back at 2D? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I lived through that and I can understand that. It's like, I just see what 3D does, you know?
Yeah. But I think of this game as like they were bold to be like, no, we're sticking with 2D. There's more we can do here.
Yeah. Back on that guy with his morning routine, I died laughing because they were watching these two guys were reacting to him do it. And they counted and they're like, wait, what do you do? All he did is go out in the balcony and do a push-up. He did this for 18 minutes? Oh my gosh. And he jumps in the pool and they're like, why did he wake up at 3:40 a.m. or 4 a.m.? He woke up at 4 a.m. to do 6 hours of bullshit. And it's like, what was the difference when just waking up at 8?
He did nothing.
Die, monster. Classic. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that
this was what you tried to have us put in as a clip in one of the songs.
Humans who wish to pay me.
I did not know this was voice acted. This is great.
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
All right.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
I like the
mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
The reverb, the gated reverb on the.
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
I love it. What is a man? Pile of secrets.
All right, I kicked this guy's ass. All right, I got his moves down. He's done. Ah. All right. Kick your ass. Oh shit, I took that one in the nose. I'm getting the impression this might be a you're supposed to die.
Yeah, supposed to die fight. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I can beat him though. This is just like chaos.
Yeah, you can definitely beat him with just the whip.
Alright. Did you watch the Castlevania show on Netflix?
Yeah, I liked the first season.
I saw the first one.
I don't think I ever watched any more. I can't remember anything about it though. There's a Tomb Raider show on Netflix.
I remember it was more like mature and gruesome than I was expecting when I watched it. Are you gonna watch the Tomb Raider show?
It's already out on Netflix. I didn't hear good things about it, but
this might be it for Richard.
Tomb Raider is something where, is there a franchise that, like, even when it's bad, you're still going to check it out? For me, I think it's Tomb Raider. Like,
I think it's I think it's Resident Evil at this point, because like I watch those goofy movies. I even watched that Welcome to Raccoon City movie. I didn't check out the Netflix show or anything, but.
Sometimes the things that the franchise is doing is so fun in a vacuum that you can just ignore that it's bad.
Yeah.
So like I watched, when I was in a big Tomb Raider mood, when I was playing the first Tomb Raider game back in, I was like, I'm going to see the movies. I never watched the movies. I was just really in Tomb Raider mood.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, by the end, she's like holding onto a shark and like doing goofiness, like ultra goofiness stuff. But, you know, I'm still into that, and I still want to like check out the new Tomb Raider movie that came out 2018. People hated as well. And I never saw that. I didn't get to see that yet.
Yeah.
But I want to still see it.
I did not watch that. I watched the first Tomb Raider movie with Angelina.
Yeah. Well, the first 3 are her. The first Tomb Raider movie.
They did 3 with her?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew they did 2.
Did they only do 2?
I don't know.
I think it was 3.
Am I kicking his butt?
I'd be kicking his butt, dude.
My health isn't going down now. Is this like Far Cry 4 where you can beat the game if you...
You just stop also.
Oh, is he going Super
Look at that
Saiyan?
animation.
You know
That
what?
is awesome
It might be
animation.
it might be over for me. No, it's not. The hell did I just Don't shoot me with that thing. Is this gonna be like I get him one hit and then he does like an AoE?
Music's great in this game. Pixel art's beautiful.
Bro, I kicked his butt.
This
This game's easy. Oh. Excuse me?
awesome animation.
What the heck? Oh, okay, so this is a flashback. Is this like one of the earlier games?
Oh, I hadn't.
This must be like you're replaying the end of an earlier game. Okay, so I did beat Castlevania 1. Just now. 4 years later.
With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard
Devin,
set out
have you
to
played
look
this
for him
game? Devin's great with these 2D
in the fate that Castlevania, the Castle of
platformer
Dracula,
punchers.
woman to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the
That was the Richter Smash Brothers.
Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. The very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad taped Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge a word of his own
Speed
cursed
up.
bloodline, had submerged his vampire powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware. I'm turning Irishly able once again at work in his homeland. Aye, the team has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in the ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you. No man can say who shall emerge victorious.
Devin said, no, I've never played a Castlevania game. Wow, right there with me pretty much. I'm learning that I love Metroidvania, so probably gonna go back and play some of the OGs. That, Devin, when I beat Hollow Knight, I was saying earlier, that sent me down the Metroid path of Super Metroid. And then I liked that a lot. Zero Mission was amazing. Dread was amazing. And then this is like the other side of the coin that I haven't explored at all really, is these Castlevania games. So I think it's a worthy journey to go down. There's some good stuff.
Super Metroid and this, I think, are the kings. I think they finally kind of finalized a Castlevania type of like that term, because these are, I think, like,
even the UI is different here, so that was definitely a callback to the first game. Is this Alucard? Is that who you play as in this game?
Alucard.
Shoot,
This is Alucard.
bro, I'm whooping these people's butts.
Game audio might still be a bit loud, actually.
Oh, you know what they say?
Hey.
Ooh.
How about that? How about now?
You got some tipper action going on here. I learned that from Smash, Devin. Get the tipper. Just hit him right with the tip of the blade.
Ah,
I'd like to play as
he knows all about the tips.
I like Marth
Devin
and is
does.
it Lucina? Marth and Lucina, I don't think it's tipper damage. That's like the extent of my Smash knowledge. Is if you use Marth, you got to hit him with the tip.
You always just need the tip, and that usually does the
trick.
trick.
Tip will do the trick.
Tip will do the trick.
All right, I think I should start progressing.
Yeah. You're making money though.
So this is not like a game where like you just extinguish the
Music's so
enemies. You don't like
The
extinguish
soundtrack
them
is
and then they stay
unbelievable.
gone. They just keep respawning. Okay. Is there a map? That's a cool screen.
There's your map.
There's a map. Okay. So I can go down. I'll go down first.
Map is just amazing. Oh my gosh.
You're a Castlevania pill, dude.
This game is great. This was the one I really loved.
All right, keep it in your pants, man.
And then I think the first one on GBA I really liked.
Circle of the Moon.
Yeah, I think the first one on GBA was really, really good. The freaking one on SNES
What's the level up system
awesome.
here? So let me read all this. So HP, MP, Heart. Okay. I'm a good guy. Level 3, attack 48.
That is.
Circle is 0. What does attack? What's circle do? Oh, shield. Okay. Okay. So I can do a shield too. I've done 13 rooms, 50 kills time. So I guess it's auto attributing. It's like an ARPG type deal. It's just auto attributing points as I level up. Or those pluses are from like my equipment. Experience gold. Okay, cool. Alucard sword. Yeah, okay, so this tunic is giving me, I don't know. Okay. This is cool. It's kind of like a little RPG. The Super Metroid doesn't, any of the Metroids don't have anything like that. So that's kind of different. When the numbers started popping up, I was like, oh, interesting. It's giving me more like Dead Cells vibes so far. Like with the attack
but you
and
don't
guard
lose
button.
everything when you die.
Well, there's that. I've been playing a little bit of Dead Cells, and I think it's a fun game. Let's go under
It
here.
played great.
It feels like that's not great when I fall in that water.
You were talking earlier, we didn't get to finish talking when on your 4x3 tirade.
Yeah.
For me, 4x3 is from a filmmaking perspective, you are focused. You're more focused on what the subject's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So I think it's actually easier in that way. Whereas like with widescreen, you have a lot of like space that can. You have to be kind of more cognizant of more things.
It's a
more
higher
things can go
skill.
wrong.
It's a higher skill level.
Yeah.
Potentially.
To do wide. Whereas like 4x3, you can really make some beautiful imagery, and it's focused. The person's eyes are more focused on the subject. But yeah, they both have their strengths, and
that's why I like 4x3 for music videos. I think I've told you. Watching all these old music videos on YouTube, when you watch a music video, they want you focused on a thing. Like this is not like Hitchcock. You know what I mean? Like you're focused on the singer, you're focused on the subject of whatever they're showing to match that lyric. And sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, like, watching all these old videos that are in 4x3, and it's like, man, this is perfect for music videos.
Yeah, they both have their strength. They both have. You can do some fun things with.
Alucard, what is your business here?
That makes sense, though. You're saying focus. Yeah.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
Yeah, Marth has tippers, Lucina and Roy have strong points closer to the hilt of the blade. I didn't know Lucina had a strong point closer to the hilt. That's good to know. I just thought she just didn't have a tipper, so I want to be closer with her. I didn't know that. I feel like I'm about to get waxed.
Tipper, I hardly know her.
Falling on the spikes. No, they're not spikes. And then first Metroidvania I really got into was Ori and the Blind Forest. You know, Ori is a beautiful game. It really is. I played that, Devin, after I had done Hollow Knight. And I think because of that, I went into it a little bit like... It felt like a more curated kind of, I don't know, linear experience maybe. Even though it's not necessarily linear. But I liked it. It's a really beautiful game. I thought that had nice music and nice visuals. Should I lose my whip? Yeah, I lost everything.
Death took your whip?
I never played. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention, and he said that. I never played the second Ori. Did you play that, Devin? Did you play any of the Oris?
I never played any of the Oris.
They're good. They're good games.
On that one.
They're kind of hard, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's keep taking the low path here. Okay, I'm stuck. This is a lot like Dead Cells with that, like those walls that you can't go past.
You know what another good Metroidvania is? Guacamole. Guacamole.
This is gonna sound really judgmental. I just
you don't like
just the name. No, just the name. Like I don't. I'm sure it's an awesome game. I always saw that name like, oh, that sounds goofy, but I've heard it's amazing.
It's really good. It's one of the better. The graphics are great.
I haven't played it yet. Guacamole was really good. Huh? Maybe I need to get off my high horse. I just think of Nacho Libre. I don't.
You gotta.
I gotta go to rehab or something.
It has good humor. It's fun.
I'm sure. Red Rust. Ooh, is there a loot element to this game?
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Oh, dude, I could get deep into this game.
This game is addictive. It's fun to level up.
Oh, this
good
is
progression system.
Oh, this is special already. Did I already come down here? Okay. I have one that is a really cool art style. I think it, unknowingly to me, was the first Metroidvania I played. It's a game called Apotheon. I have it on Steam. It is like written out almost like Greek hieroglyphs is how the graphics look, and you fight like Greek gods. Really a cool looking game. I didn't really understand how Metroidvanias worked when I played a little bit of it. Very goofy, doesn't take itself seriously.
I think what my first Metroidvania was. Probably Metroid, the original one. And I hated it.
The game sucks. Play Zero Mission. Zero Mission is a great remake. Great remake.
Play Zero Mission instead. It's just those games were unbelievably hard. I finally beat it with save states, but like without save states, I don't think
it feels like you're running around a randomly generated space.
I don't think those early NES games are just playable. I really don't. People are gonna jump on me, but like they're just. I lived through it. Like I played it when I was a kid. I get it, but it's not fun to just keep dying and frustrating. And you're just sitting there.
Why is there a stamina feature? Why can't I not swing my sword in perpetuity here? How do I use it? Trying to heal because I'm about to die. Cube of Zoe. Was that thing I went in and found in that room?
Yeah. Well, no, that was a save. That was your save.
Maybe I just. Oh, okay. Okay, you gotta equip the potion. There we go. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So when I swing this sword.
Oh, that's hurting you, isn't it? Or
no, they're hitting me. Oh, are there weapons that can hurt you and stuff?
Maybe. I just know that's a feature.
Come on, hit them with the tip.
I'm actually remembering it might have been Zero Mission or Fusion on GBA. I finally was like, okay, let's check out some of these, like, whatever.
Zero Mission.
That was back in like college. I finally was like,
Zero Mission might be the best one, I think, to start with. Hide cuirass. Let's see here. On the hide cuirass.
When I was talking about those back on the other Castlevanias, Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo, that one was really fun. This one's really fun, and that first one on G.
Does 4 have like a subtitle to it?
Bloodlines.
Okay. Which one's called Super Castlevania? Isn't there one called?
Oh, that's Super Castlevania.
Okay.
Bloodline. That might be the one that was on that MS Japanese console and. Oh, Bloodlines is the Genesis one. That was fun too, because it's like that was a weird.
I want to try to play the Metroid they remade on 3DS, Samus Returns, I think. Yeah.
I never played that. I have that. That came out at a weird time because I was playing Metroid 2 on Game Boy, and I just beaten it, and they're like, we're actually remaking it. It literally came out right when like I was like, I just beat.
You know, like. I will say, Devin, I want to play that one too. So that is Samus Returns is a remake of Metroid 2, which was a Game Boy.
Yeah, that was the
Game Boy game. Whereas Zero Mission is a remake of Metroid 1. And so if you've never played any of them, that's why I say that's the one to start with is Zero Mission.
Zero Mission's fun.
Because I think it's my favorite one.
It's all the classic stuff. You get to see Ripley and all these other, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it
bosses. It
kind of sets the groundwork for the story and override data, sure. And then when you get to 2, if you want to jump straight in with that one, you can't go wrong with that, especially if you already have it. But there's a couple different options. Some people swear still by the original, like emulate the original Metroid 2.
I don't
know that.
I don't know that. I played it and I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
I think there's got to be more fun ways to play that.
The other option is there's
the fan remake,
which
I have.
It's called another Metroid Samus Returns remake.
Another. So
it's ASMR 2 or something.
It's the Samus remake.
And it's
ASMR.
Yeah, but some people swear by it. It's a fan remake, and it is
I never
more.
played it. I never played it because I think I had just beaten that came out at the same time the freaking this thing came out.
I'm getting destroyed here. Jesus, my confidence is going down after everything I was doing before. The reason I say that though is some people swear by that Metroid fan remake because
he's throwing low and he's throwing high.
The Samus Returns. Yeah, I got it.
Get his tip. Get his tip.
The Samus Returns thing that they did, they kind of make the whole world look kind of homogenous. Whereas when you play Metroid games, like going to zone, they all look really different.
Yeah.
So some people like that fan remake better. I don't know. I think they're both fine. But the people that did the Samus Returns remake are the ones that did Dread, which I love. I love Dread. I feel like you can't go
my
wrong.
Big stink with Dread was those freaking robot things were too frequent.
I freaking love the Emmys.
Or I know what it was. Every time I was in a bad mood about like something I was in, those things would show up. Like I was already having a bad time with like some type of. And then those things would show up and I was like, I'm not really in the mood to like run away from.
They were a fun change of pace for me, having just come off of like 2 other Metroid games. Like there was nothing else like them in the others. But you also, I don't think, you don't love like suspenseful stuff in games. And those were borderline like, what are the enemies in Resident Evil that follow you around? It
kind of felt like that, yeah.
They're kind of like that.
It wasn't for. Now it played great. I think that was of any Metroid I've ever played, that played great.
I'm probably gonna die, and then I need to lock in, but we'll see if I can recover here.
You can't die. You're Travis of Travis's Time Machine.
Oh, I just went in a big circle. Okay. So, what is the 26 heart? What is the heart versus the MP? Because I thought when I was picking up those hearts, I was healing myself.
Maybe you get so many and kills your health.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, Alex is a great person to ask. He was the one teaching me about all the different versions back when I was getting into it. I've been waiting on them just to put that Samus Returns out on. Doesn't look good for the home team.
Turn into red bubbles.
I've been waiting for them to put that out on Switch, and it just never happened.
Yeah.
I could say that about so many games, dude. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Remaster. I've been waiting. They finally did Xenoblade.
Yeah.
I thought that was never gonna. Oh wow, we're like. I love that when they kick you out to the main menu. Okay, time to lock in. All right.
JoJo.
4.5% through the game?
Through the map, I think.
Okay. Some backtracking. Okay. All right, so I'm going to lock in. I don't think I like Red Rust. I don't think I like it.
Two-hand sword.
It's a two-hand sword.
And you're losing your leather shield.
Yeah, you lose your shield if you use it.
When you can't defend.
It's probably a skill issue, but...
That I hacked my 3DS and could play that way. Oh. ASMR.
That's really cool.
I think it's AMR2 or something. I don't think it's
Another Samus Returns 2 remake. So how do I go up here? Do I gotta... What am I doing wrong? This is where I need to go, but it's not taking me up consistently. It will start taking me up.
Another Metroid 2 remake, AM2R.
Okay.
After you've done ASMR, you go to AM2R.
What am I missing here? Why can't I go up this thing?
That's when it really tickles your brain.
Go up, 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 up. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, this guy. Okay. F him. Although this kind of took me in a big shoot. Oh my god. This kind of took me in a big circle. Maybe when you max out your hearts, you get bigger health bar? I've been here. I haven't been here yet. I can't get up there. Classic.
Classic.
Great orchestration here. This little ghoul. Resist thunder. Is that like a potion? Okay, I just need to remember I have that if I run into some storm clouds. Ah, I can hit these things. Okay.
Love the enemy variety in this game.
Yeah. That's
Already,
the one thing that
just
gets
so
me
much.
with Metroid games. I love Metroid games, but it's kind of like the little crawly little doodads
Yeah.
and the pirates. Like you kind of fight the same stuff a lot. But man, the exploration and the power-ups and stuff are just so good. This is definitely more on the art, like kind of action RPG combat focused end of things. Oh,
I feel like this is one of those games I would suggest someone, like everyone, to play. Timer.
oh, this is gonna let me go up here, right? What would I use this for? Oh, wait a minute.
Ah,
Nope.
those like enemies have you in a.
Just like Dracula would do here. Oh,
Just like Dracula.
oh, I can't run through this. I need him to. Oh, I need him to stay close, or I could just ignore him. I want the points, right?
Want the point? All want the point.
All right. We're going up. We're moving our way up. There was another side shot here. Do these enemies respawn? I think we established that they absolutely do. So forget that.
Soundtrack is perfect in this. The graphics are. Atmosphere is great.
Playing this just reminds me that I really want Hollow Knight in Smash.
Good progressions.
Alex was summoned. Welcome, Alex.
I was summoned. Alex.
Alex, you were
Alex,
summoned.
Get here physically, dude.
You were summoned to help Devin decide or advise, one, where to start with the Metroid 2D games, and number two, is it an AMR2 or Samus Returns? What's the recommendation on that front and why? Because I just know enough to know some people aren't as big on the Samus Returns remake. I think it kind of.
Is Alex a Metroid guy?
I know he was telling me
I thought he was a Castlevania guy.
he may be, but
First and foremost.
I know for sure he's into the. He knew about the AMR2 remake because he told me about that. He said, "Ooh, that's a toughie." Bless up.
Alex, come here physically. We got balloons, dude. You see the balloons in the back?
Man, you know how to appeal to a man in his mid-30s.
I tried. I was like, well, what about balloons?
Oh my gosh. Oh my good lord.
The big fans of both.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Come check out my balloons, dude.
Dude, I'm in a devil's triangle with these guys. I'm having a hard time.
That's how I got friends growing up. I
Oh,
call them and say,
frick.
come out and check out my balloons I've got at home.
Oh, Alex could tell me what is the heart versus the HP.
Oh, he could
Oh,
tell
I
you that.
can stab these. Oh, I've been,
I didn't even know that.
I've been playing on
Forgot
hard
that.
mode. I can stab those things. I'll be there tonight.
Oh, at 8 p.m. So
Around
at 8
8
p.m.
p.m.
tonight, we are doing our 100th podcast. That is the dirt. Actually, that's probably the meat. This is just a lot of appetizer.
This is a lot of appetizers. This is like when you go to Thanksgiving and everybody's got an appetizer,
Where do
but
you go to Chili's?
nobody brought the turkey. Yeah, you go to Chili's.
Chili's, and they say, "Do you want the free? What was that crazy thing Kenny and Jake got? It was like a what was that called?
Is the triple dipper? or
Triple
something.
dipper, yeah.
All right, what's in the
Hearts
coffin?
are basically armor for sub-weapons. Axes, daggers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. In Castlevania, hearts are the ammo. So, like, if you have, like, stuff to throw or daggers and stuff, that's how many you have.
I wonder if that's why Red Rust was running out. I couldn't swing it consistently.
Well, that's a two-handed weapon.
Oh.
So that's not like a dagger or anything. I forgot. Yeah, in the first Castlevanias, that's how it is, too. And it's like, what? Hearts are, like, health, but, like, for...
All right, we've recovered. We've stabilized.
We're back.
We're back. Alex, what did you think of that Metroid Prime 4 trailer? I think I'm more of a 2D Metroid guy so far. Metroid Prime, I just beat it. It was fun. Not poo-pooing it by any means, but
I really, of the 3D ones, 2 is still good. It just didn't hit me as good as 1 did. And then 3
Holy Ornstein and Smo.
3 is awesome with the Wii remote. 3 was so fun with the Wii remote back then, like at launch.
Oh god, it's not looking good for the home team. Where is this on the map? Okay. Remember not to jump here.
Or not to come back here.
Alright. This has to be a meme, right? Alright.
Is this a meme, chat? Is this a meme?
Oh, I have a shield. I keep forgetting.
Chat, tell us if it's a meme.
We're going full phalanx. Oh, shit.
Your shield just it bounced.
It's like Bugs Bunny style. I can't even get. Oh my god. Alex said probably gonna be the odd man out, but Prime isn't really my bag. Thought the trailer was pretty underwhelming.
That trailer sucked, but dude.
I think that's pretty. Yeah, everybody's aligned on that. Think you can duck under their lateral shots. I will need to give that a shot. Back to the main menu with me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the game will have some other special element, like Devin was saying. After, I'm holding out hope for that, but that trailer was just objectively. When they said, the moment they said the psychic abilities in which they can use mechanisms, I rewatched the trailer because I was like, did it really suck as bad as I'm thinking? And when they say that, that's when my brain like checked out. I was like, when we're talking about opening doors being like an ability.
Yeah, it's definitely an iterative sequel from the looks of it.
And then I saw some people defend it. It was like, what did you think it was going to look like? And I was like, you got to do some progression after 15 bajillion years of... I mean, the last one that came out was Metroid 3 Corruption, and that was 20, like... 10? So... 15 years and it's looking like the other ones. Like you gotta,
it's hard.
You gotta go to your next thing.
It's hard.
But these are the people that ship in the same Pokemon game.
I do not want to get back in the Devil's Triangle here. Let's get up here. Oh
no, it was 07. Was Corruption. So
I don't know what to make of Prime. I liked parts of it, but it felt like, and this may just be because of its age. Okay, I'm just going to get trapped down here. It's just the way this goes. Okay, so I can dodge.
You could just stay low. If he can't hit you, go low.
Oh, okay, he picks him up if you wait. I think I got to take the flying guy out first. Let me get up here and see if I can kind of bait them up here. I am a master baiter. Let's see here. Shit. Kevin, you said they showed the slowest part of that game. That's the hard thing, having just played Prime. That's what those games are. Like, you go in a room, the door is locked or it's not locked, and you unlock it with some kind of an arm ability.
I feel like the games do a good job of you get new abilities and then they send you on this thing and then you're on to the next ability. And I mean, that's how the 2D Metroidvania style is. And I think that perfectly kind of went over to Metroid Prime of like, you're getting this, okay, now you're in the ball. Now you're doing some like puzzle with the ball and going over here. I think your biggest mess up was, you admitted it, of like, you took too long off because you have to know that map.
I played like the first half of that game and then I stopped for like a year.
Because the fun is like, you see something and you're like, I can't I can't get past this door, I can't whatever, and then you get the ability and you're like, I know exactly where that's at. Like you can pass that and start to reopen new areas you've already explored. That's the fun. That's like part of the fun of those games and any of these. Well, now I can go to this part. I can go into this place I couldn't.
Yeah.
And you just you get so used to the map that you can learn that. Be like, I need to go over here in the corner. That's where his new Alucard's new ability is going to be. But if you take too long off and you forget the map, then it becomes game fact central. Like you're gonna have, you're gonna have to have something.
I had to use a guide like that. But the artifact hunt is that way.
Bad. The artifact hunt probably sucks. I can't remember how I felt about that, but
yeah, hard to go wrong with starting with Super Metroid. That's where I started. Yeah, the OG Metroid is rough.
Good too, but whether it's aged well, it's one forever.
I think Super Metroid or Zero Mission. I love Zero Mission, and it technically is the first one.
I will say, if any games, like gaming periods and stuff, it is funny. You can even look back on like PS3 and 360 era games and go, that hasn't aged well. But oh my gosh, you can come back to almost every Super Nintendo game, and Genesis or whatever. And this, for some reason, this gen has aged like fine wine. Yeah. Whereas you can go to NES games and I can show you a million examples of like terrible pacing, like
Super
too
Nintendo,
hard.
They got some stuff figured out.
But Super Nintendo,
Let me share something.
Maybe they figured out saving versus you could save games on the cartridge versus NES. Not every game you can save on the cartridge, right? Well, no. Mario, you could. There was a lot of games that had to do passwords.
Metroid had you do passwords. So okay, let me just stab these attacks. Something I struggle with, and Hollow Knight solved it for me because you could do the down attack and like not hurt yourself when you land. Is I got very used in like Dark Souls to like getting right up on bosses and then rolling when I needed to evade, but like you can touch the boss. It's always been hard for me in 2D games where you can't even like be touching them. Like their attacks don't just damage you, like touching them damages you. Maybe I'm just a noob, but I've always struggled with that because I want to get close and attack. But that was a better run. Okay. I may need to explore more. Alex said something about magic attacks that are like combos. So maybe I should explore a little bit. Oh, the save system depended on whether or not the cartridge had a battery on board.
Oh, that's right.
Let's.
I remember a lot of Genesis games for some reason did not have the battery. There was like one game I remember saving that I had, and it was freaking Sonic 3. I think Sonic 1 and 2 you could not save. But Sonic 3 had save like slots. I remember at the time I was like, this, and that became my favorite one. I was like, okay. Back to this. Yeah, for some reason that is aged like fine wine. Whereas then you go into PS1 and 64 era, those graphics are so muddied. Some people are having nostalgia for that era, for how like remember Metal Gear's graphics and those pixelated faces. There's some charm there, but they're rough control wise, and people are figuring out 3D. Then you go to PS2, Xbox, similar thing, where some of that stuff, the aiming, certain third person games are kind of rough. I think aged better than any other generation.
I think you're right with that.
And I think PS4 is too early to tell right now. And on.
Some great PS4 era games. Okay.
But back on like what we were talking about iterative, I think there's been so much iterative between PS4 and PS5. It's like not that giant of a. Probably the least difference of any gen was probably PS4 to, I think. I don't know what the chat thinks about it.
So far, that's been true. I will say Returnal, that's a game that I don't think you could pull off the way it is on a PS4. And then, oddly enough, that new game Split Fiction,
yeah,
it's not like a graphical masterpiece or something, but like it reminds me of Returnal with the way it feels. It's very arcadey, and you run around and just gigantic levels and stuff. So,
actually, I take that back. Maybe it's PS3 era to like PS4 because
it was like the UIs
the
got
PS5's got PS5's got SSDs and the Xbox got SSDs. That was playing Ratchet and Clank and going through portals.
Yeah,
in
the
milliseconds.
texture streaming and stuff.
Yeah, so
that's
maybe
the term.
maybe that was a big jump actually from PS4 to PS5.
Secret room in that tall room when you exit the save room. I'll arc up in the air. Oh, remember, use that axe when Slorga and Gaibon are in the air. Okay, you can use that axe. How do I use an axe? Oh, is there a dodge? What's this? Oh, there's a backstab. I haven't really explored what all my controls do. So
Currently and go to the bottom.
what do you say? Oh,
From you currently and go to the bottom. You're at the bottom unless you were someone
oh, is that
else.
using hearts?
Yes, because that was that's what you should be using is that move. But don't use them right now because you'll use them.
Aim toward the floor and attack. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. I did not realize. I've just been doing my basic attack. Okay. Progress.
I will say it's hard to stream and do this.
I'm not good at these kinds of games, period.
I'm bad at any game if I'm streaming because I'm like looking in the chat and I'm looking.
I'm wondering if I should just go guns a-blazing here.
Your axe.
Oh, not like that.
Oh, this music's so good.
This music's rolls, man. I'm hitting down. I need to just... I'm using this as a test run to understand.
The test run.
Aim down and hit the axe. Trying. I can throw the axe up. Do I need to... I can do that. That rules.
All right, lunch should be here any second.
That's exciting. Dude, these axes rule if I can just... Alex said something else. That definitely feels like progress. So I was suggesting you aim down at the bottom of the vertical room. Oh, he was saying how to get the... He was saying how to get the secret. Well, let's go get the secret.
Go get the secret.
Game over. Alex is going to be my Sherpa here. What time is it right now? Okay.
Time we were supposed to start lunch, but Jacob's not here.
We're
going to have to let him go.
We'll go till Jacob's here. That flew by.
Get you to the top of that. Watching a TikTok of like how grand to like. I think the total was like 50.
You're like kind of fixated on Everest. For somebody that should not climb Everest.
I think. Well, what was funny was like, after I went on that tirade, it was during a stream, and Pierce was like losing his mind. He's like, "You cannot do that," and I was like, "No, I could do it if I really wanted to." Like, I think I might do it. So I kept pushing him, and then like, he was texting Chelsea and was like, "Tell him he can't do that. Like, he'll die. Like, don't let him do that." And that night, like, our room was a little bit cold, and I was like, "Oh, it's freezing in here." And she's like, "I'm gonna go to Everest."
So funny. I'll get him. Alex said, "I'll get you to the top."
Well, that's
of
why it
Everest.
started. It was.
Okay, aim down. Okay, I'm holding down. I'm attacking. Maybe it's.
Do you want anything to drink? I'm gonna go get some.
I'm good actually. I think he's bringing me a Coke.
Okay.
A glass Coke. I do need something to open a bottle.
I'm gonna grab that.
We need a mic cable for Jacob. Mike. All right. Thought you could attack diagonally down. Let me double check. Maybe if I go up, down, left, right, left, right. I am not using my shield nearly enough. Okay. I'll go farm while you look at that. Thank you, Alex. I'm going to give these guys at least one more go before Jacob gets here. So far, I'm digging this game. This is fun. It's got good music. It'll be more fun when I get my bearings about me here. Hey, thanks for joining, Devin. What's that? The female version plugs into the back of the board. Thanks, Devin, for joining. Yeah, definitely let us know if you jump back in. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go do a practice run while we wait to see a secret room. I mean, I should be able to beat these guys. I don't have a health bar on them. That's tricky. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, don't waste. No waste. Ah, I can't. I need to get those 2-for-1 specials there. What you say? Oh my god, I hate that you can't jump through these platforms. That's killing me. Oh, confused with another vertical room. That's okay. Any chance that I might get some good news, I'll take. So that's the fun of these games. Oh my god. Probably around the back. Oh, is he dead? No. Okay. Okay. Shield up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Got cables in my eyes. Oh, shoot. Come on. Let's get the tip damage. All right. Shield up, shield up, shield up. Okay. Shield up when they do those. That's easy. I have to go full Dark Souls coward build with the shield. Shield up. If I play my cards right. So when your shield flies away, you actually still have it. It just... Oh my god, I'm taking too many hits. Okay. I don't have any indication of how much health these guys have, which is tough. There you go. You've got it now. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this, Alex. I will not let this game defeat me.
Their color will begin to change as you do.
Okay.
Kenny said he's going to be here at 4.
All right. K-Dog. I did bring my Switch as well if you need to pivot. I got Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Okay.
I have the game you told me to bring, and I brought one other one. Can I inject a potential PS4 game as one of my backlog games if I have it on disc?
Yep, you have it on disc.
Okay. Because I actually have one that I may just... We'll do the wheel, but I have one I want to play, and it would be fun to play.
Are you putting your
with,
thumb on the scale
yeah,
here?
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe a stop the count type situation. Ah, come on. Don't waste.
Don't waste.
So wasteful.
Oh, there we go. That's a good throw.
So I'm going to save those for when I get a 2-for-1, I think.
2-for-1 special.
2-for-1 special. Oh, hit me with his ass.
2-for-1 special.
Dude, I got the mixes.
Yeah.
Has Michael sent you anything?
No.
He's been sending me like his first, second pass because I want to get him to get through some of the basic stuff and then start sending you. We're in some good shape. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I think after this next revision, that's when I'm going to start sending over to you and want to get your thoughts on it. Yeah, we're in some good shape.
Nice.
I'm excited. I'm very excited. We're getting our money's worth.
It's a big difference, I think.
Dude, stuff I wouldn't have been able to do.
Who would have known after the demo it could have gone better? We're almost done, right?
We've been working on Zach and I have been working on a music project for like 2.5 years. And we're getting to where we're going to release our first song, which will be very fun.
I know, and I learned so much.
I think after this you won't be asking, what is mixing? I think you'll be like, oh, we need mixing. Oh, you're... Oh, shit.
She's going demon mode.
Oh,
my
shoot.
gosh.
I need to buy myself some space here. Did the other one die?
Yeah, that's why he went demon mode.
It's like Ornstein and Smo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Can my shield block that crap? I feel like my shield.
You got Looney Tunes from that guy flicking it, so I don't
know. It's not looking good over there. I want the high ground. Yeah, the high ground is good for this. No. I blew my load soon. This game was cool because you play as Richter and Maria. I think it's Richter, but I like saying Richter.
Oh wait, Jacob is not.
And Maria on the PlayStation. Is there another version than the PlayStation version? I think I've got it this time.
Okay.
I can see the finish line. I played that ending pretty badly. So there's a Sega Saturn version. Did you know that?
Oh, I don't know anything about like Japanese versions of games. Speedrunners love Japanese versions of games because they have all of the little weird stuff. Like, that's why people play Japanese. I think Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and stuff. There's Japanese versions.
Did those not release day and date? Like there was a delay? Okay.
Back in the day, Japanese games came out. I don't think it was until PS3 360 era they started coming out day and date. The US and
Interesting.
Before that, it'd come out maybe a year before. Like Kingdom Hearts, that's why there's like more content in the versions on the US side because they added that after the release.
Dude, I'm kind of whooping their ass right now. This is good. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting the approach down. You stagger, move up these steps, and then you get him to come back over. Ah, that was a whiff. I think I'm gonna get these guys. Oh,
nice throw.
Yeah, that axe is a must.
Oh, going demon mode.
That axe is a must.
Oh no, you didn't even kill the guy yet.
And I ran out of axes. Okay, this is rough. Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna make an executive decision.
Okay,
we're gonna go red.
Oh, we're going red rust.
Because it does more damage. And I need the damage right now. Oh, for heaven's sake.
For heavens.
I need the tipper.
Tipper? I hardly know her.
I thought that was it. You know, I could go farm some hearts. I think I'm gonna go do a heart farm because I've only got 40 hearts.
Go to the heart farm.
We're waiting on Jacob anyway.
Yeah, we can farm some hearts while we wait for.
This is a good game. You know, a game's good when like you hit a challenge and you're like, oh, I'll just go farm, and it's like, I have to farm. It's like, oh, I'll go do that.
Go get some farms, dude. Go get some hearts. I tell you, I finally got the PS2 station working.
Oh, I knew you were in hell.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know how hard it was going to be.
I remember you
because
telling me.
There's different pieces of equipment to do it, and the YouTubers don't all have the same equipment. I could have like got the same exact thing, I guess, but also I wanted to have the most you could have, terabytes. You can have more technically, but you have to swap the drives out. But I don't want to do that. I just want to get the max that you can get on a single.
So what this means is you can use your physical PS2 and play
load up to 2 terabytes of games.
And that's pretty much any PS2 game.
It's not all of them. That's why people are like, you need like drives. even if you have 2 terabytes, because you can't have more than 2 terabytes on there.
Well, but let's be honest, there's like 80 FIFA games in there, so you could probably parse it down.
Yeah.
But you want every one of them.
I don't want every one of PS2 games. I do like to have my collection that I have physically and like some more that I never got.
Am I poisoned?
Like there's some that are like that Rule of Rose game is like a $800 game. You know what I mean? Like those are the games emulating and checking out.
Got it.
Rule of the Kujan is the most expensive game. That's that. You just got to see it. You got to see it.
Yeah, we saw that a bunch at Torg.
And didn't like how much? Didn't I ask how much it was? They're like, but I'll give it to you for this, and it was like $100 off or something. But it was still like I think overpriced for what it had.
It's a status thing. Everybody had it, but nobody knew what to do with it.
Oh no, it was. I was looking for Metal Gear 3DS, and somebody had it, but even with their price, it was still too much. And I was like,
I'm losing a lot of health, and this guy won't die.
My money went to.
Dude, all my money did too. I need to get a display case or something for that. It's like sitting in a drawer somewhere because I don't have any.
I've got it up
Can
here.
I curate it? Can I put my Halo 2 in your museum? I put it on consignment here.
On consignment, yeah. Yep, $5 rental fee for the.
But you should be paying me. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
This is a totally botched farming run. Jeez. I think that I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna not worry as much about those guys and just try to hit those flames. Fired up Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on PSP the other day. Immediately starts with all that heart stuff. Had to dip out after a bit.
Those games just are. As a kid, it was. As a kid, you're kind of like you put up with more crap, I think, and I was just willing to do that. I was like, oh, this is serious. You don't know what's like corny maybe all the way, but as an adult you're like, shut up. Like even Final Fantasy X, one of my favorite games ever, playing that as an adult when they did the remasters, it was like it doesn't have as much heart crap as darkness as Kingdom Hearts, but it's so slow. They talk so slow, and it's like but Kingdom Hearts, my heart is the darkness is in your hearts. And it's like all these cuts like, shut up. So aggravating. Gameplay is still fun, but man, that story is complete nonsense. Yeah, that story is. But you know what? Kingdom Hearts 3 still got I still got emotional play just because I guess it was coming to an end and stuff, and it grabbed me. But it was nonsense as well. Like 3. Love Soria, you love.
I resisted the temptation to go into 2 and played Rebirth instead because you were like, oh my god, don't play Kingdom Hearts 2 before Rebirth. I'll never get to Rebirth.
And I freaking think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best in the whole series, but please.
Rebirth's a special game. Good game. I booted that up for the first time since my child was born the other day. Yeah, last night.
See, I played that game throughout the period. Like, I was playing that before he was born.
Yeah.
At the hospital.
I've been playing more like smaller like games either that I was in the middle of, you know, because I like that story and that world so much. Like when I play it, I just want to soak it up, and with, you know, holding the baby and, you know, having to stop like because you know how it is. You have to stop at any given moment to do whatever's needed. I didn't want to play the game that way, so but you know, everybody's got different situations they're at. Yeah. Like I played Gran Turismo a bunch because it was like, I mean, I can pause this, you know. Yeah.
Be in his rocker out there, and I'd be playing it. Season's room on the backbone.
That's nice. Gameplay's still fun, but man, you said also fired up Silent Hill Origins. Really surprised how well that one has aged. So, Silent Hill Origins, I believe, is written by Sam Barlow. And Sam Barlow wrote a couple of Silent Hill games, and then he went on to do Her Story and Immortality and stuff. And that has made me interested in maybe going and checking those old Silent Hills. He wrote the first couple that were like made by Western teams, and they were kind of poo-pooed at the time, but I've seen people say that those are better than people gave them credit for. But I'm such a Sam Barlow, like I'm Sam Barlow pilled. I love Immortality and especially Immortality.
You're 4x3 pilled, and now you're Sam Barlow pilled.
I am. Big time.
You're taking a lot of the pills, man.
I'm a pillhead. Oh God, I can't be taking this damage. That's for
Get these
sure.
locusts.
It really hurts that I don't have a potion. I'm gonna do one more round. I'm not gonna go in here, but in that top room where there's the 3 flames, I generally get a big heart in there. Darkness in you. Darkness. He's credited as the director on Wikipedia. Yeah, I think he wrote it too, and he's got a really. Am I maxed out at 56 hearts, or am I just blind and I'm maxed out. Okay.
Oh, out of 56. What a weird number.
The darkness in you, and I'm maxed out at $50 too. All right, let's go. That's game's way of telling me it's time to go face your feet.
Dave.
How do you do that? Oh.
Go pause it.
Just like the old days.
I've never seen that interface.
It was a really cool interface. For one. Getting Dragon Ball Z vibes from that guitar.
Been Dragon Ball Z pilled as well.
I've been watching a ton of Dragon Ball Z. I'm like 30 episodes into Z.
Pain Reaver said leap like you.
Oh, all right, Painmaker. I like the. Thank you for the encouragement. I am about to leap. Ah. Oh, look at that!
Good dodge.
Come on over here, boys. Come on, that stick ain't gonna do you any good, stupid lizard. Oh.
You know, this is one game where, like, we're clamoring for, like, remake these 2D games or do this. I don't think they should, like, don't touch it.
Don't touch this,
Don't touch it. I don't even want to see, like, a 2.5D thing with this, really.
No.
I mean, I'll play it.
They
Like,
nailed it.
they'll get me, but I'll check it out. But it's like, that's so.
All right, let's go Red Death. I think I'm doing the right thing by trying to do Red Death. And are they using thunder at all? What does it hurt? What does it hurt for me to use that? I don't have an empty slot. I'm using Red Death.
Red Death.
What? Okay, come on. Oh my God. Okay.
What happened to all your axes, dude?
Used them all.
You went through those.
I did. I went through them quick. Getting nuked.
You want me to load state there?
30 episodes. Is that still Raditz? No, Raditz is dead. Goku just got off of Snake Way. Like he was running on Snake Way.
I remember that as a kid. And I was like, we gotta get off this freaking Snake Way.
He was running on Snake Way for like 24 episodes. So yeah, it's the part where Nappa and what's his name, Vegeta, are kind of like fighting with Tien Shinhan and Krillin.
I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm it's my first time going through it, so I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Pain River said thanks, but it's actually from Bart's Russian dancing teacher. What episode is that? Me and my wife have been watching through The Simpsons. We're in season 7 right now. We made a decision to go to 8, and that's where we end because we found online that's kind of the consensus of where stuff. What's
the button to reboot the save state? I kind of fricked up already. This is exactly how the developers intended it. Yeah. I kind of low-key forgot there was a save state. Oh, shoot. That's rough. I don't think Red Death is worth it. I think I need that shield.
Oh, is the shield getting rid of those little tiny ones?
I think it does, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd rather play it safe because I'm... Technically, you can hit them too, but I wish you could parry them. That'd be sweet. Like, send them back.
I was thinking you really wasted those axes, but that takes more than one when you actually shoot it.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
I wasn't
4.
watching, and I was like, "You went through 56? What are you doing?"
Yeah, I think it's 4 each time. Although I keep ending up with 3, so I don't really understand how the math is mathing on that. Come on, retreat out of my little sphere here.
Picks ballet, and the bullies find out him and try to beat him up. He leaps over the hole but missed. Oh my gosh, that was a hilarious freaking episode. Yeah, Bart takes on like ballet lessons, but there's bullies in the school, and he's like, I can't let him know, but like he puts a mask on or whatever, and they're like, this is the most beautiful. Like, even the bullies are like, this is the most beautiful dancing, and then like it actually his mask is shown, and he's like, let's get him. Oh, he's doing ballet. Kill him.
Dude, I'm getting hella hits on these guys, and they're not going down. So I kind of had him stun locked, and it didn't work. So that's very funny. Oh, well, first time through DBZ, yeah, I didn't watch that growing up. I mean, I would be at like daycare and see an episode, and I get the gist, but no, I never watched all the way through it or really paid much attention. And I did Dragon Ball, which is like 150 some episodes, and we finished that a couple months ago, right before the baby got here, right after the baby got here, and then I got Dragon Ball Z. So it's been fun. I love the show and the characters, and there's parts that are drawn out, but I it's a fun show. When it does more of the drawing out, I just kind of play in the background and kind of monitor it, and then the more interesting parts I watch.
Oh, do you need me to save state?
Yes. Jesus Christ. Watch it in daycare. I'll freaking all the time. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z would be on in daycare sometimes. Like it would be on like on Cartoon Network here and there.
Yeah.
Maybe like once or twice. Like to be honest, I didn't even really know. I just recently learned the difference between like Frieza and Cell, like how they look. I knew both of those guys, but like I've seen them, but I didn't know Frieza was the little one, for instance.
Pain Reaver, what's your favorite Simpsons episode? There was one recently that was making me and my wife laugh the entire time, and it was Homer finds out that he can work from home if he has a disability, and he found out disability is if you're overweight. So he just eats all this food and he just stays at home all day. But then he's like, I'm really hot. So he has like this sundress. He just has to put on the sundress. That's the only thing they have or whatever he's able to get. I forgot how he gets it, but like he's just at home all the time. And like there is a flashback and Bart's like, I want to be just like you, Dad, when I grow up, because this is the life. And it cuts to like a flash forward and he's in bed. And you've probably seen this GIF of him on the internet. And like, how do you do it, Bart, or whatever? And he's like, I wipe my back with a sponge on a stick. And like he has this thing, and we were dying laughing, like just the way they're drawn and the way they're like. But that was funny. And then Marge leaves. She just doesn't like, she can't take it anymore, like taking care of the family or whatever, and she leaves. She's like, I gotta get away for a little bit. And so Homer's left with the kids.
God, this is a hard boss. Holy crap.
Homer's left with the kids, and this is I think my favorite episode, and we keep quoting this, and they're like, Dad, and they come out and there's like flies going around. I'm like, we need like new clothes. And he goes, oh, just go up in the attic. There's plenty of stuff up there. And like the next thing it cuts to, or the next day, he comes down the stairs in Marge's wedding dress, because that's all they have. Like he doesn't know how to work the washing machine. And I started laughing because I was like, this is me if you ever left. Like I was telling Chelsea, I was like, if you ever left. And it was like, well, who's gonna take care of Maggie? And it's like, just put her in the backyard and she can fend for herself. And like, but then like he ends up somewhere.
Dude, you do not want to get stuck down in this corner.
He ends up somewhere, and they're like, where's Dad? Is Dad almost here? He's like, I'm already here. And he shows up in Devil Horn. He's in his Halloween costume. Another like attic thing. They keep going back to the attic gag, but so freaking funny. Like any episode where Homer's like fending for himself without Marge there is like so funny.
Did I come to this boss area too early, or am I bad at this game? I'm open to either explanation.
Maybe a little both.
Dude, Ornstein and Smo, like, this is the first boss. I'm going to do this. Where we did the save state, I had taken a lot of damage in that room. So I'm going to go refarm and then resave state. without all that damage on my name.
Oh, that's funny. Ballet became popular again because Tom Holland and Spider-Man took ballet. So, like, Tom Holland does ballet. It's cool now. We do ballet. You're yeah.
Hey, Alex, you said you watched it for the first time before Toonami.
Yeah, he blames that. He's trying to work from home, but all he has to do is press a button, like to decompress these like things back in the nuclear power plant, and he becomes too lazy to do that, so he gets a dipping. You know those birds that like dip? Yeah. He puts that there, and it like malfunctions, and it messes up. He's like, the whole thing's about to burn down. He's like, this is all your fault. And he's screaming at the bird. That's all he had to do is sit there, like press a button. I forgot about that. So freaking funny. This is great, man. Those first seasons or whatever are me. I've heard it's gotten good again. Like we're in season like 39 or whatever, but it's gotten good again apparently. But I've heard people say it never reaches those highs as the original episodes, but they're like actually trying again. And Alex said the first time I ever saw random Sunday morning, like 7 a.m. Before Toonami was a thing.
I was gonna say, was that the Ocean dub? Do you know? Because I'm watching the Toonami dub, and that's what I'm used to because that's what they dubbed Dragon Ball in. But a lot of people watched it with the Ocean dub first, and that was I think before Toonami. Slorga. Oh, he would recommend not. Okay, I'll give this a final shot, and then I need to go find Slorga. Thank you. This is like if you're talented, you can go this route. I do appreciate that it's it's non-linear. Oh come on, it's gonna be Slorga, I think.
I think after Simpsons, I'm going to be rewatching, and Chelsea's going to, for the first time, see Curb Your Enthusiasm.
God, that show's so good.
Because I keep seeing clips on TikTok, and I was like, this show is always funny. Like, there's always something like... I'm currently rewatching Eastbound and Down. I love Eastbound and Down.
I think you got to fight this whole fight on these platforms. Curb is so good. Now, Alex, did you ever watch Dragon Ball, like OG? Because I loved that. That was great. And I get the impression a lot of people don't watch that. They started with Z and never went and saw Dragon Ball. See, I'm like...
Alex is a fellow Eastbound fan. I just got to, I think, top 3 moments of the whole freaking show. His friend passes away, and they have a funeral for him. And they're burying him, and then you hear this music in the distance, and he shows up with a boombox, and he goes, "Stop! Don't bury him yet." Like that starts it, and then he comes out, and he puts the boombox on the casket. Now, man, you know that song? Yeah. You stumble all the way, and he just puts it on, and he just lets it go as he's like doing this and like making like gestures. And I saw an interview about it, and he was like, yeah, he's like, before we filmed that, like I'm behind the tree about like the scene's about to start, and he's like, I couldn't just, he was like, I was like trying to, I could not believe, it was just making me laugh, like, this is so lame. Like, he was like, this is such an unbelievably lame thing for Kenny Powers to do. Like, it's like the worst thing he's done at that point, like just, and all his family is like hurting and stuff, and oh, we got another DweeBro. Hey.
All right, let's go find Slorga.
Yes, brown rice for me. What kind of rice for you?
No rice. They don't cook it all the way.
Brown rice for the bowl, and no rice for you?
No, just it's what I wrote: chicken and cheese.
No rice for Travis. Yep.
Yeah.
At the front counter there.
And Chipotle's burned me too many times with the undercooked rice.
Yeah, him with that boom box, and he puts on this whole tirade. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking. Steve Janowski in that show is like assistant that like idolizes him.
God, I ran straight. Get me out of here. Oh my effing God. Dude. Okay. Slorga must be down and to the left or down and up. Or, yeah. Because that's where I see or just the other way. Okay.
I think some of the funniest parts are also the most subtle, like when yeah, I just saw this on the episode the other night. It's fun. Oh no, it's actually because it's after he has the son, so it's season 3. He says like when he buys his baby a PS3 for his baby shower, and when they open up the baked potato kiosk with the picks. Yeah, he's like, we gotta get it with the picks. But he opens it up and they're like, oh, what is this, Kenny? He's like, oh, got you a Sony. And I love when they dive into like, no, that's not actually what it is. Kenny goes, well, no, Sony is the Japanese company that makes the PlayStation. He was like, you're opening a PlayStation 3, it plays Blu-rays. Like, and they go into that description and stuff. So freaking funny when they.
Oh. Okay, I cannot go up there, so that can't be where Slorga is. This guy's in a bad spot. I'm not chasing him. Okay. These guys. I can do this.
Yeah, I think this might be top 1 or 2. Alex just said this moment when Stevie punches that car window and screams bloody murder almost be from laughing so hard. Yeah, that's top 1 or 2 moments. That's before the title card too of that episode. It's so freaking fun. He just now got to the part where he admitted cheating on his wife, and Kenny Powers comes back because he lost his game. Or no, this was something else that happened. I forgot what. Oh, it was after this. He had a big 4th of July party that went terrible. He comes back home and he's sad or whatever, but Stevie walks in and he shaved his entire head bald and shaved his eyebrows. And he like all this is happening, he's so sad, and then he walks in, they don't even like acknowledge him. He just walks in and they just look at him and so freaking funny. Yeah, season 1 is great. Season 2, I remember season 2 like kind of dipping, and it did dip. There was funnier things I'd forgotten on in season 2, but it's short. And then season 3 or 4 are excellent. They're so freaking fun. Season 2, they go to Mexico. Have you, Alex, have you checked out Righteous Gemstones? Final season right now.
Okay, Slorga must be down here. All right, I'm getting a good impression of this. This is looking good.
Oh, you went to the wrong place?
Before I was going somewhere that maybe, I don't know if it's wrong, but it's like harder maybe. Alex said he recommends Slorga, so I looked on the map and there was a little spot that I could go another way.
See this music and all this stuff, like don't even talk.
Wait a minute.
I watched the first couple of seasons of that, liked it, but not as much. Found Down or Vice Principal. I say stick with it. I do like Eastbound Down. We're in season 4 really.
Over there.
We have a show coming back. Rehearsals. Soon.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that. Why am I down to $1? I cannot wait for rehearsal to come back. Nathan Fielder is a unique, creative guy.
I did hear something really funny, and I'm wondering if it's for the rehearsal. or if this is another project he's working on, but he has been visiting with that
Theranos lady.
That Theranos
I
lady.
heard that,
and
I hope he just, dude, he is just such a funny guy, man. Okay. Oh,
Nathan For You is still like the funniest show I've ever seen.
Can't get away from these guys.
I can't think of anything that had me laughing harder.
Yeah,
like consistently. That's the funniest show I've ever seen.
It's so funny. Why are these guys in here now?
Finish first.
Yeah.
Gosh,
we'll
you
pick
just
that
gotta do
back
it
up.
just to get to the freaking finale.
Yeah, it's a very strange show. It's funny, but it's very unnerving.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be fighting these guys right now? I'm gonna stab you guys with these. I don't care. I'm gonna drain all this. Come on, leave me alone. Trying to find Slorga.
Gotta find Slorga, dude.
God. Won't someone rid me of these meddlesome fiends?
Wait, are you in a different place than they're here?
Yeah, I don't. I backtracked all the way. If there's another Slorga is
Dude with the spear.
Oh, he wasn't telling me to go somewhere else. He was just saying kill Slorga first.
Yeah.
I
Got
see.
you come back here.
I see. Yes. Okay.
Probably pick it up on Blu-ray. I already get a. Thought you were leaving to go.
Oh no, now I'm all the way down here. Okay. All right, it's not the end of the world. How do I go up this elevator? That's what I really want to know, but I'm getting the impression I can't. All right, this is the run. On God mode. Oh my God, I cannot take this damage. I cannot afford this. I will never financially recover from this. I'm in the upstairs. We may have a DweeBro. Harry Potter music. It's gonna be rough. I lost health. God dang it. Give me a potion, please. Dang it. Shoe dogs. M2, dude. What time is it? Oh my God. What all you guys planning on playing tonight? Zach, what's the... Oh, he just went to... he just went to the bathroom. Answer will be coming, but we do have some good stuff. When Jacob gets here, I think we're going to watch back some old fun clips, and then Jacob is going to do some VR stuff. I think potentially some spooky VR stuff. Great, I'm effing poisoned. Does saving heal you? Risk it. Yeah, it does. Look at that. I know that. So some VR stuff. Jacob and I are going to do a kind of live episode of our Backlog Bros show where we kind of spin a wheel and it picks randomly from kind of a set of our games from our backlog. So we're gonna do a couple of those. I'll play some of my game. He'll play some of his game. Zach has something else that we'll play, and maybe some Tony Hawk I think is on the docket potentially. And I want the axe. I think the axe is better. Okay. And I think that's it. And then we would do maybe some multiplayer stuff in our podcast at the end. Okay. All right. Oh my God. 14 damage. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Not good. Trying to hit Slorga. Really just hitting the other guy right now. Yeah, you got to get rid of Slorga because he just will wreck you down here. Try and make a break for it here. Let's get out of here while they're picking him up. The one time I felt like I had a chance, I did kill Slorga first, and it was just me and the flying guy. You got to juggle them left to right, it seems here. Okay, let's get Slorga down. Oh my! I bombed. F. All right. I think I can do this.
Yeah.
It's just a gravestone. every time I die, they change it to like something worse. It was like dripping blood. Now it's a gravestone. Oh my gosh. I'm playing Street Fighter lately. I booted up the other day. I'm not playing it a ton, but I have it installed. Now that I got a new SSD, I can actually install... I'm not even doing that. How do you go back to the main menu? Okay. I lost health. I can't get back. That's fine. I've got it installed. I got my fight stick out, so I'm actually down to play. But I've not been like actively playing it. I just, now that I've got a solid state, I can have more than 3 games installed, which is nice. Can always go back and save to heal.
You can always know.
I'll do it with 69.
Wow.
Oh, that guitar's ripping ass, dude. Eddie Van Halen on Slorga. Sloppy lizard. Maybe I just need to like rip off a couple of them when I have a good angle. Just like there isn't an uptime, like it doesn't recharge or something. Dude, this right here is, maybe it's a skill issue. I hate getting trapped. I hate in a game when you have no option. I guess you let yourself get there, but when you're trapped, like you just have to take damage. There's nothing you can do with that. Can't have that. That was bad. Okay, come on, Slorga. Come on. So when he drops him, I can get a hit. And then run.
Nice.
And kind of bait him.
Ah. Oh, you tripped.
I needed a reverse course.
Oh, you tripped you.
Shit.
Oh.
So what is that? Is that my magic bar, that blue bar? I need to... Wish I could consume that somehow. Some of this has to be electricity, right? There goes his spear.
Can you like go down in dodges, or is that done?
Try.
Nice.
Okay, he's dead. No heal on level up. Big old bummer. Oh, I had another axe. Are you kidding me? Oh. I had 8. I thought I had 3. Okay. All right, I got this. I got this. I got this. One magic combo is up, down, corner, forward, attack. So, okay, Alex, you mentioned magic earlier, and I thought I would have to get like a wand or something. You're telling me I can just straight up do it. Up, down.
I feel like you have to get something.
Corner, forward, attack. Okay. Do it. Okay, I misunderstood. Up, down.
You've had an extended time machine here.
Yeah, stuck in the time machine.
This is a good one to be.
Oh yeah, up, down, corner, forward. All that just you dongs. All right. Doesn't get any better than this. Full health, full axes.
Full health, full axes.
If I
Full
can't,
health is 73.
yes. If I can't
Weird
do
numbers.
it, if I can't do it like this, it's not happening. This game tests you. You gotta know when to reverse course.
Oh, know when to
If you
hold
do
them.
it too early, it'll F you up.
But
But
when to fold them.
I gotta reverse now. Ah, waste. Dude, I could be getting close on this. So Slorga, unfortunately. Okay, but if I keep them in this loop. Stay away from me, dog. Stay away from me, dog. Stay away from me. Oh my god, dude. Like, when you get stuck in something like that, there's nothing you can do. Don't you want to pick him up again or something?
King River says
You
we
should-
need more of Zach's ASMR unboxing.
Fuck this game, dude.
Might have to do an ASMR of this.
Yeah, you take the mic and do some ASMR. Then, so it's like the fireball in Street Fighter, but you start with up, then forward quarter circle.
Testing to you.
So it's kind of more bop, 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 bop. Okay, so. Let's try that fireball.
Might just be hungry, dude.
I am hungry. There's no doubt about that. What the? What? Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. All right. F these guys up.
Might have to get his couch ready. He needs to sleep under the 100. To remind him of his grand accomplishment. Another good episode where Bart goes to military school. I remember that one. I can't remember what happens now, but
Oh, that killed him? Oh, bro. Alex. Oh, that Street Fighter's paint. Come on. He flew out of the way. All right, at least I have all my axes. Can I still do this?
and your magic is refilling.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I
Dude.
think if you hold up after doing hitting the attack button, do the big fireball like Dracula does. And
If you hold up when? Sorry.
you hold up after doing hitting the attack button. You'll
Okay.
Think with that magic, maybe. Nice. Oh, he's on demon mode. Oh, that was nice. Got some iframes on that one.
I ate that. Oh shoot. Shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Get up, get up, get up. No! God almighty.
I thought that was the run,
Dude,
man.
okay, I got one more in me. I have it now. Now
Okay.
that I know about that and it recharges, that's like easy mode. All that Street Fighter's paying off here. I can do this.
Yeah. Welcome, the other DweeBro.
Alex, you are a genius for that recommendation. Pain Reaver, never play Castlevania, but I enjoyed watching my brother play. Yeah, some of those games, watching a sibling play it is like some of the best memories. Also, you can warp around. Okay, tell me more about that. I don't know about that. Oh, maybe I need to be pressing triangle. Oh, here. Hey, Jacob. All right. Yeah, those iframes rule. All right. I got tacos. It's a bottle opener, but yes.
Bottle opener.
What's up, Jacob? No, you're good, dude. How you doing? I imagine. Fighting for my life, Jacob. Castlevanias. This run started good and just gonna spam this. Are you kidding me? No way. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Boom. You ate it. Nice. Yeah. No rice.
That's what I
it's
said. I
fine.
was like, he doesn't want anything.
Hey,
Sounds like you were ordering it.
The
yeah.
guy was staring at me, and I'm like, I'm just making sure they want rice. Man. I don't know. I had to have him.
Oh, you're fine. Yes, I did want cheese.
No, say Zach.
Thanks, Jake. Oh, dude. I not have enough. Oh, okay, I can block these. God, I feel so stupid for not knowing that. Why am I
Says,
not
I didn't
executing?
realize Zach's main cave. I love it down here.
Should do a tour today, man. You got a ton of space.
Played at Castlevania, but I remember I enjoyed. On a piece at the of I don't know. Oh, Castlevania.
Jacob, we got a mic for you. You mic'd up, bud. So I can kill Slorgo really fast. That's
yeah.
live, right?
Yep. Yeah, move it where
What
you need
the
to.
hell did I just throw?
You can adjust it.
Oh, what that was. Go down, go low. Yeah, perfect timing. This is the run. We just needed Jacob to get here.
Nope. Dude.
Bro,
Oh, did you think
I'm a beast. Big shout out to Alex. Big shout out
Out
to
to
Alex.
Jacob's energy.
And Jacob's energy. Bro, I'm in the end game now. It's gotta be a save
We gotta
point,
get
right?
Jacob on.
Jacob, check this attack out, bro. Basically a Kamehameha, yeah. Dude. I'm just gonna do that the whole game since it reloads. Is that like a cheat, or is it like that's just a mechanic? Because I just waste people with that. I'm the man now. Where's the save? I gotta eat. I guess we can save state. We can
You
call
want
it
to come
there.
over here, Jacob? Maybe it might be easier and get it in the camera. Put this here.
Shortcut? Is that what's going on here? So this is the thing I was seeing earlier. The red guy. All right. There are like 6 or 7 spells like that. I'm gonna go full magic build, man. So I'm gonna
magic build.
save. I'm gonna go full magic build. Dude, does this go on forever? Okay. Go. Dude, that's a cannon. Something like that. This, so we were saying this is like this plus Super Metroid are like the two OG Metro. Oh wow.
Back me full team.
Kind of fricked that up. I shouldn't have gone all the way down.
They
there.
were. I put hot sauce past his tacos, and I was like, "Hey, man."
Jacob, thanks for
I
bringing the
love
food.
that argument.
I
it's
was
like,
like-
even if it was true, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like,
I
what-
just knew he was on
Okay,
something.
so,
I checked
yeah.
orange sauce.
That's like a Kamehameha, and then summon spirit. Bum 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 bum. Dude, this is awesome. I had no idea this game had this type of mechanic in it. All right, what's up next, Zach?
Pull up. I got a YouTube.
Hey, can you?
Yeah,
I
of
got-
course.
You,
Yeah, I'll kind of stay here. There is a noise gate on the mic, so you may need to bring this one a little closer to Jacob.
oh,
Sends out multiple missiles. That is awesome. Alex, thank you. You improved my enjoyment of that game. Thanks, Jacob.
here I am. Last night, teenager was hanging out by the door. Crash McDonald's. Like, nah, what's crazy is someone picked up the order. Gosh, Roy. That's the thing.
When did you go to?
Inside YMCA. Massive. Has a rock climbing wall.
Chipotle?
Oh, it's on Chipotle.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was something else. South Erie.
Yeah, that's the best
Yeah,
one.
that's the best one. They
That's the
were
best one.
life. Like they were figuring stuff out. South Erie normally hits.
Yeah, I was going to say, Alex, there is a lot there with that game they're not telling you, but I think that's cool. There's more to discover and surprise you. Like, I've played a ton of Metroidvanias where, like, you can't do this till you unlock this, you can't do that till you unlock that. But, like, being able to, like, use secret codes and, like, inputs from other games or things that are similar is really fun.
On PlayStation.
Hang on, I got to relax the noise gate. Well, it's aggressive, so I got to turn it down.
Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh, we leaked our Twitter.
I turned the noise gate off on this one.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hear everything now.
So just make sure it's aimed a little bit at Jacob too. I'll leave it on mine.
Hey, just kind of lean in. So, I thought it would be nice. And actually putting this together, I actually started tearing up. Not just because of our stuff. Our stuff's like, sentimental. But on E3, I started getting sad again that E3's gone. And we've talked about that in the other podcast. But I put together, or actually, maybe we do that later. Okay, let's just watch some old podcast moments and some of our old reactions. I thought that would be good to start with. So where did I put some? Yeah, DweeBros highlights. I have some stuff in here I thought would be funny.
Awesome.
Back. Now, I think we won't have to watch the whole thing, but let's start from the beginning. I say we tune in to this first episode, make some observations about us. This is 2017.
Oh, wow.
Us.
This is our old apartment, Jacob.
Yeah.
Dude, we lived together.
We lived together for a long time.
We did, actually. Might have turned the volume up on the video.
Oh, yeah, it's all actually off right now.
Right off the bat.
So this is when I had glasses.
Right off the bat.
I didn't have a beard.
Our audio was bad for like 60 episodes.
Yeah.
Hey, I do want to have that. We really tried.
Look at this.
I can't even hear it.
First of all,
These speakers are kind of
First of all, I missed that couch.
That was a comfortable couch.
That was a comfy couch.
Dude, the Seki TV in the
Seki
background.
TV that you sold me in Boston.
Hey, you use that thing. Bro, you might still be using that thing.
Yeah.
You are?
Oh no!
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, like I remember that TV.
My first observation was the funniest thing we didn't continue on is we were going to put whoever was in the doghouse that month, right? I was going to use as a footrest, so we put the Xbox. But I think that is so funny looking back now. We totally cut off like a lot of our like.
Ideas.
Someone's going to say that's like you're using an Xbox as a footrest.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 Xboxes in the shop too. Like we. We didn't have your setup with all these.
Well, and the plan was to whoever was fricking up that month, we were gonna have either the GameCube as the thing, or like Nintendo fricked up, or Sony.
It would have been hard to do Google.
Yeah, we had to
Google
give a
Chrome.
little
Yeah.
a little stick.
So that's what sticks out to me is just the set. Because Jacob,
Pain River says, "Well, Zach has a nicer haircut now."
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was a little shaggy.
This was Jacob and I's apartment. And that we had the idea of having gameplay running in the background, which I do think is fun. I think it's Ni no Kuni there.
We still do that.
We do that, yeah. We got away
the
from that
CRT.
for a while, but I think that's a cool thing.
Yeah.
You know what I really love? I Want to Believe.
Yeah.
That poster in the
I still
background.
got that in my basement.
Pain River says, "I like the one where Travis kind of looked like Gohan or Trunks in parts."
Which one is that? Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Bro, how did we record the audio for this? Did we use...
It was straight off the camera. And I had
That's crazy.
a little. It was an external mic, but it's fed into the camera.
Hang on, I'm gonna go get a fork.
Did audio... there's some forks in the bag if you want to grab one. Did audio quality change that much in 7 years, or were we always just behind? Asking for a friend.
We didn't even try it for a while.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, we were just trying to get something made. Audio didn't become important until like you guys got in the picture with my life, because all of my videos, even stuff older than this, like outside of DweeBros, it was that same kind of mic. It was just an external like shoe mic that you place on it, a little shotgun mic.
Jizz jazz.
I forgot about that.
That's a great line.
Glad you stopped saying that.
You were watching some award thing. Oh, that's when I looked like Gohan. Okay, well, I think
I know what
later
he's talking
today.
about. I know what he's talking about.
Really?
I know the exact...
What was I wearing?
You were in a tank top. And you had spiked up hair.
Oh,
for some
really?
reason. And you had a... Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I looked like Gohan?
You look like Gohan. You had like spiked up hair. It's back when you had some hair.
Yeah, back when I had some hair. Yeah, there you go. You're putting your foot up on Xbox.
One thing that's funny, and I mentioned it in this episode. Oh yeah, this is when I actually took time to put some.
We've
gameplay.
gone through different eras where we put effort into
Oh my
having some
gosh!
video or not.
What was that?
Scalebound.
Scalebound.
Didn't that get canceled?
Yeah.
And that looked really freaking fun. That looked like.
That still
Bro,
looks
is that
pretty
Horizon?
fun. No,
That's
it's
Scalebound.
that was an
No,
Xbox.
that's the joke.
Oh,
Guys.
okay.
That's the joke.
Okay.
I was in sweats. Yeah, I was in sweats a lot.
Hey, dude, ain't that the?
Is that Banjo and Kazooie in the background? No, it's Nino Kuni. Nino Kuni on the PS3. It's a JRPG. Shoes in the house.
What was I looking at?
He mentions that a lot.
Dude, that's
Shoes in the house.
I'm wearing shoes right now.
Me too. Oh, we're not supposed to?
No, I think that is a cultural thing. Different people.
Oh, yeah, I know it's culture. I'm just like,
I'm in slippers now. Now I started going the
hey, if you
slipper
want
route.
I'll take my shoes off right now. I'm down.
Oh wow.
Is that a thing? Let's
Show
do it
feet.
together. Show feet.
Show
cast?
feet.
I lived with a family that was like the husband was like Chinese. He's not like from China, but his family's Chinese, and like it was very like when I started staying with them, it was like you have to take your shoes off immediately when you come in. It's disrespectful. I was like, I really didn't mean disrespect.
No,
I just didn't know that.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, it's amazing the stuff you learn when you.
I also like in my house, my first house, I had like all carpet.
Yeah.
When I see it different, like if you at least have hardwood on shoes and stuff, okay. But like we had carpet, yeah. Take your shoes, like maybe, yeah. If you're in a carpeted house, but yeah, because that stuff just seeps all that dirt.
One of those things, if you just don't think about it, you just don't know.
But when
then
you really
start
think
thinking
about it too, because people were like, rightfully like, what the frick are you doing? Because like you're like stepping on bird crap and all this other stuff, and then you're in your house like tracking that around. It's like, oh, that sucks. So
Yeah, I mean,
I get it. I've grown. I'm in slippers. These guys are both in shoes. They've tracked bird crap in my house.
I'll work on taking them off in a little bit.
Now in hardwood, it's different. I'm more loosey goosey with that.
Travis, you know what else I love?
He says just because I'm Canadian.
Oh, that's fair. Your Bengals cup.
Oh yeah, I
The
still
little
have that
water
in my
mug.
house.
Yeah, you were.
Jacob, that was a fun apartment. Those were fun days.
Dude, there's a lot of crazy things that. Get remember like, hold on, I can't tell that story in here.
No.
We're live. What's up, live people?
Tell a live story.
You've told so many stories that I don't think you should tell. That I think you should just tell this one because I don't know what the story is.
One time I took some Vicodin. Now, like, it was given to me though. I didn't take it. But I don't remember the story after that. So I'm only telling the retelling of it.
You were in a football game.
Yeah,
We were there.
and I got hurt.
And us and all our girlfriends at the time were watching a movie. We were watching an Evangelion movie in
Yeah.
the living room of this apartment. And Jacob played semi-professional football. Jacob comes in the door. He's my roommate. And everybody knows him, but we were hanging out, and he just runs in, and he's got his arm in a makeshift sling that's like a
Out of a
grocery
hot dog
store.
bag.
It's
Hot
like a
dog
hot
bag.
dog bag,
Of
hot
ice.
dog bag with ice, and he is all looped out. And apparently, you hurt your arm in the game, and somebody gave you something. Vicodin, we presume.
Burke, whatever. I don't know.
You were zooted.
I have
You
no
were
idea.
zooted, and like. Dude, it was just very funny to see your reaction to Evangelion. You were
I don't
gonna
remember
go,
watching that
You were
movie.
supposed to go put some pizza in the oven or something, and we came in there and like the pizza was in the oven, but the oven wasn't on. Like, and then we tried to get you to change the subtitles on VLC for the.
Why would you ask me to do that?
Well, because you were sitting close, like Jacob, could you turn the subtitles on? And you were just like, you were just pressing buttons.
We weren't really.
And, like,
it was slowly dawning on us how
We didn't realize
gone
at
how
first.
gone he was. We just thought you were injured, but you sat down and you're like, yeah, I'm okay. But then it became more and more clear. It's like, well, what'd you take? Because Kenny was asking questions. It was like slowly unraveling. But when I asked him to do that, I was like, oh, I thought he'd just press it. But like you were so gone at that point. I was like, oh, press 9. That will turn
Yeah,
him
just
on
press
and off.
9.
And he took his foot and he was slapping it on my laptop, like just on the
And we
number.
were just
and I was like, no,
totally
like, we're
taken
good.
aback.
But then like Kenny started asking questions like, who dropped you off? And it's like, I drove here. And then like everyone on us is looking around because like he's gonzo, he's like
Yeah.
not there, and it's like you drove home. That's when I started dying laughing. I was like, it was like Wolf of Wall Street, that scene from Wolf of Wall Street.
Hey, oh,
But
whoa.
what is this? I don't even remember this. Some Halo thing.
Is that Roblox?
Roblox, Halo Roblox.
Wow. Yeah, so I'll skip through the rest of this. We don't have to watch the
Yeah, this
first
is
full episode.
this is the first era.
But also, what was interesting in this episode, I still distinctly remember saying in this episode, it's like, "Hey, welcome to the podcast." I was like, "We don't have a name for it yet." So we didn't have a name for it when we like actually filmed this first episode, and it wasn't until like I was getting editing, I was like, "Oh yeah, DweeBros." But yeah, our ideal was like whoever's in the doghouse, we put the thing on. I don't know what Xbox was doing. But, they messed up for some reason. I don't know. Probably Scalebound.
It was Scalebound.
The Scalebound.
This was a 57.
Why is
podcast.
episode 2 not? Oh, it's just not in the.
This is my playlist. So episode 3, I wanted to show.
Oh, I see.
Man, we went from 57
Dude, you're
minutes
gonna
to
show
an hour and a
each
half.
era when we move to
Well,
different
I wanted
places.
to show 3 because 3. This is something happens in 3.
Iconic.
This is an
I
iconic moment.
know. I know this outfit.
Oh, hold on, it actually.
Hey, I want to note the energy drinks had instantly upgraded to a new microphone already.
Yeah, we started
Oh yeah, we
using
did the Yeti.
into the MacBook.
Listen to this. First podcast, what I say was going to happen. All right. What did I say was going to happen?
He's taking his pants off. For
I want to go on
Mass
record. I was
Effect.
wearing shorts.
This we did not talk through this when this happened. So I was like, is he gonna
He
take his
said he was
pants
gonna
off?
take
Hey,
his
you look
pants off.
uncomfortable.
He said he was going to take his pants off for Mass Effect.
It looks like you're thinking of editing this out.
Maybe it was. You did warn us. The pants were coming off for.
What is wrong with me?
Well, you were excited about the new Mass Effect game at that time.
Bro, I'll never take my pants off for a game.
Didn't Zach play some transport or wind game where you had to land on these platforms? And consumer behavior. Oh, it's a different. What was that? Was
Zach
it a
played
VR game?
transport or wind?
Windlands? Sounds like Windlands.
Windlands.
And we did that VR. I can't remember if that was it.
Crappy situation happened. My family had to move out because the house caught on fire. And my dad.
Bro, I'm telling a story about house caught on fire. This is episode 3. I'm giving you guys backstory.
And I'm like, wow, thanks, Dad. My house burned down.
Oh, this is the story about why I started playing Mass Effect.
So I went to the store and I'm looking around.
My house burned down. Is that
That's
the
exactly
story?
what it is.
Oh my god.
Trilogy bundle. Never played.
It was the trilogy. Yeah, I remember this. I mean,
Yeah.
my storytelling abilities
Hey.
back then were terrible.
But yeah, you were really.
How long did I sit there with my pants off? This is the beginning of the podcast.
So, are you
Yeah, I
going to
thought
show
the
the
podcast
other
was-
eras when we like move sets and stuff?
There were certain things I wanted to show. These were like kind of standout stuff.
Who was in the doghouse? Was it Nintendo?
I think we
Or is it
scrapped
Apple?
that ideal.
Oh, we
maybe.
scrapped it?
Oh, there is a Super Nintendo there. Maybe I put it up on that. I think Nintendo screwed up.
Did we scrap it by like episode 3? That'd be crazy.
The next one was, I think, our most important video that we've had done for the channel. And it was, we had come back from a big vacation
Yeah.
trip with all of us. And I was like, we got to get home because tonight is the Sony conference. And I remember we were just riding in on 2 wheels.
Oh, we were
I think
tired.
Kenny was there with a now ex-girlfriend, but
Yeah.
like Kenny was there at ex-girlfriend and whatever, and we were like scrambling to get all set up. I think I set it up with a. Did I set up with a projector?
I think,
no, I
yeah. We were
Because we
in,
didn't have a TV, then we were in your
we were in Jimmy
Justice-
and Lori's basement.
Yeah, we had a
basement.
projector, and I think we had a really crap. The shotgun mic again.
So to this day, this is our most. I think our most watched.
You had the projector
video.
on a stack of napkins.
I had the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I had the projector on that. I had everything going just perfect. Had the projector just working right, and then I was like, "All right, let's watch this thing."
I think this is our most likely.
And I
video,
think
this
I
is
think I
video.
started it right before it went live, and had to do the recording back then. We didn't load it live in this basement with no internet. But this is the Sony E3.
Oh my gosh, yeah, people.
2016.
Clapped. I want to read the comments. Reading
I'm-
the comments for this is my favorite
90,000 views now at this point.
We are so big in the screen.
part. It was about us. It wasn't about Sony.
I got Jacob, aka Werewolf.
Why was I doing that? Someone stop me.
But he's got a beard and he's ready to game. We got Zach over here. We got Kenny, Slapjack Gabbard. Oh, shit.
Oh, Kenny did show up. Oh, she's in the corner. That's what it is.
That's crazy.
Goody 3.
Wait, was this the orchestra concert?
Yeah, they
this is
had.
what-
This was the first time they did orchestra stuff,
Yeah,
so
they
we were
opened up the
shocked from
orchestra, And we
that.
were like, oh, what are they? What's going on?
Then
a
we
lot.
had a
We were.
ton of games.
This was perfect for us to just laugh and like be like, "What are we looking at here?" This is. I think this is when that generation like fully turned a corner.
Yeah.
2016, is that when we got God of War and stuff like that?
Pretty sure this opens with God of War. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah. This girl go. "Ooh, ah, Yeah, we were like, what?
Yeah, this
the-"
was so shocking for an E3. We didn't have this stuff, but we're a couple of years after we do. Now the Game Awards does this every year,
Yeah.
But what a cool idea to switch stuff up. I thought it was.
Guy with the flute show up here. He's more of a Game Awards guy.
Bro, they did this for. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for God of War.
This is
God of
it.
War. I want to see our reaction to realizing what it is.
I'd keep getting up and fiddling and stuff.
Look at this on the side. They're actually showing us this dude playing.
I think there's still stuff up from like Halloween. Do you see that? The streamers and stuff?
Yeah. I like how they show the guy
Or
playing
some
up in the
part,
top right.
Here we go. I didn't know. I looked it up on Twitter.
Jacob, you're the ultimate hype man. You're like, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna be like, yes.
Hey, I remember how awesome it was to see one singular shot just cut from
Yeah.
cutscene to gameplay.
Yeah.
This was unbelievable, like graphics.
I
that
almost
was
like God
awesome.
of War again now.
Yeah, this is awesome to open up on.
Great.
I forgot God of War opened.
Great
this.
trailer. Pretty
Boy.
good. Pretty good game.
God of War, I
Pretty
think
good game.
was that my
That was
game
your
of the
game of the
year?
year, I think.
Yeah, I love God of War 2016.
It was that or Spider-Man. I don't remember which one you picked.
Man, I might have picked Spider-Man though. Did Spider-Man come out
Yeah, it
2016?
took 2 years after this.
Red
yeah.
Dead, man. Red Dead.
I didn't play Red Dead that year.
What else is in here?
Good old Sean Layden.
There's
Miss
a couple,
that guy.
couple other
Oh
things.
yeah, he's gone now, right?
Yeah, he just
What's
left.
he doing?
Oh, this is
don't know what he's
Days
doing.
Gone.
I said, don't say he died. That game died.
People liked it though. I didn't know this was announced in 2016.
I remember it being announced.
Yeah.
'Cause we were like,
They did the big gameplay feature later.
I think I crapped on it because it was another.
Oh,
yeah,
let this play.
is-
Let this play.
yeah, I'm definitely letting it play. Hold on. How do they tee this one up? I forgot. Oh, they just went straight into it. God.
Where'd they film this at? Maybe like some bar or something.
Wait, wasn't
I don't know. Somewhere in LA. It had been years since they had shown this, right?
No. We thought it was dead.
I'm watching you to see when you realize. I don't think you've realized yet because you're just drinking.
Oh, I know what this is. There it is.
Oh, okay.
You realized that.
When's your
I love that
off?
game.
Yeah,
That's a great
I'm
game.
tearing up just watching this. That was so awesome when we got that back.
Yeah. It's a great game.
Alex said, was that Barlog playing? Yeah, that was him playing on the God of War. Damn, I loved The Last Guardian.
They dropped a date too.
Yeah. Oh, that was so awesome.
Man, Sony had it going.
And this is the reveal of Horizon.
Is this the... No, they didn't reveal this. They
is
showed
the
it before,
reveal.
didn't they?
This is the reveal. So we're like, what is?
Bro, what did we get in 2016?
We got Last Guardian. They didn't reveal it in 2015?
This is the reveal.
They really got into their behind the back era. When
Yeah, they
Dude,
did.
E3 2016 was unreal.
I have to cross. I'm headed for the border.
Oh my gosh, Horizon?
Tell me that's not mechanical scale bound.
Not what?
Mechanical scale bound.
No headphones though.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Dude, I got it on PC. I got like,
Detroit?
dude,
they were
this
just
game was
swamped.
This game's a
They're-
banger.
You know
I
what?
still haven't
It's not
played this.
fair to
Really?
compare.
Yeah.
Dude,
this
you
game was
and Jess,
awesome.
You like watch? You
Yeah,
watch,
you and Jess would have fun with
We
it.
you
should
guys
play
watch
it.
TV shows. It's
Yeah.
just like a TV show. You just play through. it.
But that is not fair to compare 2016 against any other year
No.
of like Sony or Xbox or Nintendo or anybody. This was like an
Nobody's
anomaly.
doing this
Bro,
kind
I
of stuff.
remember because this was like crazy.
Oh, they had so many great, amazing first party. Like Nintendo can't even have this amount of stacked like first party. It just all the stars aligned for him, man.
Oh, go back.
Oh, okay.
Go back. This
This was crazy too.
This is
We got
crazy
new
'cause-
Resident Evil right back
because
to
we
back.
didn't know, and this was such a big shakeup for Resident Evil. I want to see Kenny's reaction to this because he's a big RE guy.
Yeah, this was huge.
This was before I had ever played a Resident Evil.
Now look at you.
You know, now I'm
Now you're Resident Evil pilled.
We'll be playing
Play all
Resident Evil
those.
later.
good.
Zach will be playing it.
What? My hand's probably gonna go in my face in a second.
Yep. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's going.
Guys, I don't know. I can't play this. I can't. I couldn't.
What a crazy reveal this was Resident Evil.
I know.
Nobody would have guessed this, you know?
No, no.
Because they've never done first person.
Not in the main line. Nothing like this.
Man, we really covered a quarter of the screen.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't matter though. That's the
It
thing
didn't
you gotta
matter.
think about is like it didn't matter. It got us on Kojima's thing. Like,
It did.
Yeah, you said this is the most important video. You should share a little bit of why.
yeah. So, well, when we get to it, maybe we'll talk about that when we get to Kojima stuff.
This is real
I'm
footage.
so freaking like that's so funny. I was like, this looks like real footage.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it did. It was incredible graphics.
The lights.
I want to know at what point Kenny realizes what it is. Kenny's a huge Resident Evil head. It took us all a minute.
That's right. Hey, Alex, that's the truth. Straight Renaissance.
For sure.
Great trailer.
This is such a good show. It had everything. RPGs,
I mean, yeah.
single player. Or,
Zach, you're covering your face.
Yeah, I told you it was coming.
This is genius, but I will never play this. I'll watch Zach play. I'll watch a Let's Play of this and
it sucks.
Does PSVR come with a headset? Yep. Oh gosh.
Pain reliever. Resident Evil 7 was a fun watch, and I guess Village as well. I love Village. Love Village.
Go tell that Rosie.
Yeah.
Is that this one?
I think it's this one.
Great freaking trailer.
I think Kenny might realize it here.
Rosie.
this is genuinely going to be the most terrifying game.
We're so like 2016, man.
Yeah, dude.
I'll try because I can't play it. This might be Kojima's thing.
That's a great reveal because it recontextualizes everything you see in the trailer of
Yep.
it's this mansion, but and then the demo came out that night.
Yeah, the demo came out that night. Okay,
Bro,
yep.
Capcom, they were cooking with that.
Hey, Kenny's jaw is still.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
What's crazy is after I like.
I think
Alex
I know
said
what's.
the beginning of the RE Renaissance. Yeah.
I think I know what's next here.
I'm gonna cry. You're gonna walk in my room and I'm gonna be in the corner.
Didn't he try the VR and like didn't do
He
that?
couldn't
He
do it.
threw it and ran away.
He couldn't do it. I couldn't do
I
it.
watched Alex play 8's VR thing here, and I was like laughing because I was like, "There's no," because there was that werewolf in the
The
woods with
only
him.
one I
was like,
think I could
can't-
do is where they did the RE4 original
Yeah.
in VR. I could do that because it's more arcadey.
Oh, we got the reveal of the price for the.
Dude. Hey, I want to go on record. This thing was hyped. It was a piece of junk in VR terms.
What?
Yeah,
That
PSVR?
actual equipment.
that's the only one I
The
bought.
equipment
like,
was fricked up because you
retail.
had to use the wand.
You had to use PS2 equipment or PS3 equipment
Yeah.
to track it.
However, I love all the game. Like I loved a
They
ton
had
of
good
games. from it.
games. It's
Had
just
great
the
games.
fidelity was really low.
Bro, it was like 720p.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Impulse
this
gear.
this is probably. I mean,
Wait a
yes,
minute,
that's
this
a-
far point?
this was cool for that
Yeah.
moment, but
People
yeah.
that played it said this was.
I
really
was
great.
really, yeah, it's
Yeah,
far,
far
point.
point.
I was really into VR. Like, this was like big. That was
Oh,
Battlefront. They announced
Battlefront.
Battlefront for VR.
This is when they actually like gave VR some attention.
That's the Batman VR game.
Batman VR game. That was fun.
Oh, this
Oh.
one they dropped the fancy. Yeah.
Well, actually, it had already been announced. 15,
yeah, but I
15
guess
had
it
been
was another-
announced.
Sorry, it was another trailer, right?
This is where we got more of a sense of what the open world was going to be
Yeah.
like.
Oh my gosh, to be us again.
Oh, yeah.
To not know what, like, we lost the chat.
Yeah, we don't know what.
the
We don't know the payment yet.
pain that we'll have to go through. I still really do love 15, but it has that really bad glare on it.
Yeah. That's a weird logo.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And more, yeah, there was some more.
I think this sold some VRs. Talking to Sydney.
Yeah. I played this, I think. I think I played this. Yeah, because you had to fight this thing, yeah. It was cool.
Wait, they had this in VR?
They had like, it was like a little moment thing they put in
Oh.
VR. It was kind of neat. It was neat. They had a bunch of those, like little.
You're in the car with the VR.
Yeah, that sold some pre-orders right there.
That sold me. I was like, yeah.
I'm in.
Oh, I remember
Is
this.
this
What
Dead
is
Space?
We didn't know what this was. I've seen people come back and say this was good. Now that I'm Call of Duty pilled, I kind of want to go back and check this one out.
What was it?
This was Call of Duty Infinite War.
Wait, this was Infinite Warfare?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it bad?
Yo, brother, man, don't even. Here, let's let them go up to it. Go ahead. The moment we get into that story gameplay, I'm gonna be like, this is such a stupid mechanic.
Okay, we should jump to.
I want to go to our reveal.
Yeah, you can see
I
where-
want to go where we react to this being Call
Is
of
this
Duty.
Infinite or Advance?
This is Infinite.
Yeah, Infinite. Dude, this is like the most crapped on trailer in the history of COD.
Go back just a bit.
Oh, you know what? I lost it. I had to turn back the thing.
Oh,
on.
I see.
I
That's
lost some
fun.
parts.
Oh yeah, because they were like, you lost. Yeah, that's one of the comments. Comments came in.
Yeah, you lost Call of Duty. Oh, everybody commented about that.
You know what? In this show, that's probably. Oh yeah.
I'm glad we got this. This got it.
Hey, he's got to slow down, Kojima. Production value, my man.
They could have had George Washington look up, and I would be less excited right now.
I hope Kojima heard you say that.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
So yeah, we did this, and I was hanging out with Kenny at my house, and it was real late at night. And I looked at my email right before he left, and I was like, I'm reading it, and it's like, hey, we saw your reaction. We'd like to see if we could use it. And I scrolled down, and it said a name I recognize from Kojima Productions. And I was like, what? And he's like, what? And he's like, I'm like, I can't believe what I'm freaking seeing right now. And I was like, they are asking to use our reaction footage on their YouTube. And I wrote back, I was like, is this for HideoTube,
Yeah.
their channel? And he's like, yeah, it is for HideoTube. I was like, yeah, take it, whatever.
Oh
So
my gosh, that's so fun.
he got to react. Kojima got to react to us reacting
Wait,
to him.
is this Death Stranding?
Yeah, this is the reveal of Death
yeah,
Stranding.
this is the real Death Stranding.
Which we didn't think we'd be getting any in-engine stuff at this point. It was still
Or
pretty
anything
early.
from him.
Yeah, we were so like reading it. We were all like, what does that mean?"
Is this one?
This was such a crazy like reveal of.
This could be just a CG trailer, and I'm excited.
So
Music was awesome.
the other part of this was it was so funny telling my parents about like what had happened.
Yeah.
I was like, because my dad and me played Metal Gear growing up.
Yeah.
It's like he's about to watch this, but it's like I was laughing. I was like, this is really funny to explain to you, but like we reacted to him like watching the stuff, and now they want to put that in the video of like
Him
all the
reacting,
stuff, all the reaction stuff from the thing. And he was like, really cool.
Yeah,
I was just
he's
like,
like,
I was like, I don't. He was like, he was excited for me, but I was like,
The most Gen Z
yeah, I
moment
was
of your
like,
life. Yeah.
I remember laughing through this trailer because like.
Well, we didn't realize.
I love that Kenny's ex is here watching this too.
Bro, we look at Norman Reedus' digital butt.
This is also probably the moment we notice he's just going to go all out with these Hollywood actors because Keith Sutherland was in Fan of Pain, but this is the first time like
It was his
the second time we had to see
too.
another actor. It's like, oh shit, he's like.
I like get the itch to go
Amazing
back
trailer.
and play some of Death Stranding, maybe
I
some
did-
of the moments. and
Maybe
stuff.
I'd boot it up, but I wouldn't play through it again because we're so
Yeah.
close to 2.
Yeah,
I was
that's what I was battling with. I was like, I should just
Yeah.
wait for 2, but
Oh!
Did we lose
lost
it?
the
We
streak.
lost
Hey,
it?
Another comment reason. Go look at the comments. Figure out what
We
happened.
lost it.
that's sad.
I can't believe we lost it. Oh my gosh, the camera kept shutting off. Kept
Oh, they
overheating.
came back around to Days Gone at the end for the gameplay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Did we get anything else?
They really
was it
tried
one
to make-
Shenmue?
This
one?
is the end. I
Or
thought
Shenmue was 2015.
This was their big IP.
they really tried to like make Days Gone a thing, and I just never tried it. I'm sure
And they dropped it. They stopped pushing it so hard.
Did any of you guys play that?
No.
Great E3.
Okay, I want to. This was the very. Do you want to see the very first video uploaded on the channel?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go through. Go
This
through some of this.
I don't think I'm gonna cringe through this, but this was the Titus and Yuna.
How old are you, Zach?
I'm 20. I'm 23 here.
It's Kai, Titus, and Yuna. So let's wrap right into this. I've been really excited for
I've
this.
never seen this in my life.
Titus,
So yeah, I at this time I was working a job and I didn't have it all the time, and that's when I started this channel. I was like, well, there's some stuff I want to talk about, and like all of us were busy. I don't even think did I meet you yet in 2014?
No, I didn't.
No,
Didn't even know Travis
we
when I
maybe
started.
met one
When I
time.
started the channel.
I met you maybe
We weren't
once or
friends
twice.
yet.
Yeah.
I met you once. Actually.
You know what's funny? I just sold this because they just came out with a better version. I hated this version.
I went to the 2014 4th of July, so we hadn't met, but
Okay.
we weren't friends.
Okay.
comes with
Came a long way since.
That's crazy. I remember that room, man.
Yuna has done really well.
You have like no enthusiasm for
Well,
anything.
this is my first video,
I'm nervous.
but I got like 84 likes on it. There's 11,000 views on it. Okay. But
crazy.
yeah, yeah. So that's the first video on the whole channel. But I wanted one of these. I was cracking up at. It's the comments either on this one or the other one, because this is the
I
one.
think
Where,
this is the one where they said nobody likes him.
yeah,
and
it's like you can tell nobody likes him. I don't know if.
Alex and April over here are two.
Guy on the right is so cringe.
Yeah.
Like it's everyone tearing me apart. It's like you can tell. You
Yeah.
can tell from the way he acts. Everyone is tired of him.
Yep. That's so funny.
But yeah, that
Hey,
was that
I
one.
love how we swapped the way we do reactions. We now went small cornerstone of the content.
yeah, it made us
Well,
big.
I started actually when we did that first 2016 one. It's not knowing anything and just trying to get a video out. But then the comments were like, make you guys bigger. Like make you guys
Yeah.
bigger and make the thing smaller. Like we don't care too much about the thing.
Where was this? Is this in the
This
downstairs
is
apartment?
This is the downstairs apartment when Kenny moved in with Adam down there.
Hey, Kitty's wearing that sweatshirt of the Spider-Man thing, and I remember when he got that, and he wore it all the time. No offense, Kenny. I just remember you wearing it all the time.
Roasted him.
No offense, Kitty. 2016 December. Oh yeah, this is the Game Awards.
What is that game?
This I thought was cool to come back to because we're about to get another
The
Switch.
Switch
Bro, did I
reveal.
just wake up?
Look at me. I look like a homeless person. That picked up off the street.
I actually, you know what's funny?
What happened to my hair?
Why is it always Travis and I sharing a couch?
Dude, they always
Dude,
put us on the
and what's
couch.
funny is
What's up, Cortana?
freaking I have one light. I think I brought one of the lights because
Bro, I
it was so
remember-
dark in
yeah.
that downstairs.
Well, I think you
I was
told
like,
him
I'm
you
gonna-
told him to move that lamp. I also think it's hilarious.
I brought a physical lamp on
Yeah.
me, but like I didn't have enough light to get over there.
What was cracking me up was this was
He's wearing the Zelda thing from
the week of E3, right? So
Hyrule Warriors.
We were doing presentation.
Well, this was maybe this was different because I think the Switch was earlier in the year before. Yeah, this wasn't E3.
No, but I thought this was like the week of like announcements. 'Cause I remember I thought we did back to back to back.
We did on other ones, but this was
Okay.
the Nintendo Switch presentation.
Okay.
This was outside.
Alex
of
said, I kind of cringe when I see myself here with so up my own butt here. You know what, man?
Hey,
Dude,
It's
you just
all
saw
of
me. You
us.
saw me sat down with an action figure in my
Dude,
parents'
that's all
house.
of us, Alex.
hey, I'm kind of going through it a little bit watching my previous self.
I legitimately didn't like my glasses. Period. I just didn't. And even said the guy was like, or Payne Reaver said earlier of like, got a better haircut. Like I had a different hairstylist then that I'd had since childhood, and
Yeah.
they could not deal with my like college hair.
Yeah.
So I left right after I got married and went to a different hairstylist or whatever that I still use this day. But
Yeah, me too.
I love it in the corner frame. There's a Majora's Mask 3DS. Just
So we had no idea what the Switch was going to be yet. We still had only
we had that initial trailer.
Oh,
Remember
we
that
had
initial
seen
thing
the-
that showed that, but we didn't get to see the games. We get to see like
so they kind of were explaining this.
explain how it worked with the dock for the first time.
So we're going to be next week getting basically this.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we've reached
Switch
the
2.
10 year. Almost
Yeah, we're about to see how like the stuff works Switch too. So
We had no idea how bad those Joy-Cons were going to hold up.
that's what's funny.
We had the wool pulled over
That's
our
the
eyes
best
right
thing
here.
about watching back on the stuff is like you didn't know
You didn't know what you
the
didn't
crap
know.
that was about to turn
I've
into.
replaced those joysticks 3 times.
Yeah.
You just, all of the amiibo thing, yeah.
That's an innocent man that hasn't bought every single Smash
He
amiibo
didn't
here
know
on the right.
what was going to happen.
Yeah, we had no idea.
It was innocent boy.
Hey, in OBS, you may want to move us off to the right for this one so that maybe
yeah.
it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. They get the picture.
Yeah, look, HD Rumble, baby.
Oh, dude.
HD Rumble sucked.
That was not
And
good.
really, when it got to the point of PS5, I was like, this is probably what they really wanted. When I got to the PS5 controller, I was like, this
But
is kind of...
Nintendo just, they know, they're like, we're not going to put that money into it.
Oh, arms. Yeah. Arms.
Arm stunk.
We did that playtest.
Okay,
Oh,
Odyssey.
we hadn't saw Mario yet.
This was great.
That's what we might be getting next week is a new Mario, and I'll be acting like this.
That'd be
again.
awesome. It's been a long time. It's been this long.
8
It's been
years,
8
8
years.
years, almost a decade.
Wow.
I just have not gone back and looked at this stuff in so long.
It's been a long time since Odyssey. We have to be getting a new Mario, right?
It's about that time. Yeah,
It's been way too long. Splatoon 2.
I actually like Splatoon 2 a lot.
What
Oh,
happened,
here
to,
we go.
what happened to this guy? We
Here's
don't see
Mario.
him a lot anymore.
Wait, he's still around?
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
I just
he's
don't
just
watch
older.
enough of the directs.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I watched like bits and pieces of the last track, and all I thought was like, man, Pokemon
This was a
sucks.
great reveal.
Great reveal. So yeah, I think that was
Once
rumored.
again, I looked it up on Twitter. I think.
Yeah, some of that was rumored, but we didn't know this hat stuff. Oh yeah, I was freaking out at like the real life humans. It was cracking me up.
I want to go back and play this again.
Alex, I remember when we played Splatoon. I love shooters, and that's not you're 100% right. That game for me though is way like it had to like an inch of strategy. I still play it every now and then on my Switch. The multiplayer just isn't that alive anymore.
I should go back and do some more of this. I didn't ever 100% it. I just finished
I
it.
think they showed the dinosaur transformation here, which was cracking us up too. I loved Odyssey. Yeah, that's good. I haven't played it in 8 years since I beat it. Now that one I 100%ed. That one has an amazing in-game stuff to it. Oh my gosh.
I need to go back and do.
That plays so good too.
So yeah, they still haven't shown the hat stuff.
Yeah, the
and I
hat
think,
stuff wasn't.
I think they get you real. You're into it, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna get this, and then they show you the hat stuff.
Yeah, they haven't shown the hat in any of this gameplay.
Man, what a tease.
Oh, they throw the hat on the dinosaur. I think is how they.
I love what they use to show like platforming, like how you platform.
Yeah. I said that I don't think it's a launch.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was amazing.
It wasn't. It was.
No, it wasn't.
It was the winter that
Oh,
year.
it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Zelda came out, but this was launch year. Okay. Oh my god.
Yep, here we go.
What a trailer!
Yeah.
We still haven't even seen it all. Wait, do they show the? They have to do it still.
I thought it because
I
this
think he
is the
says
dinosaur.
there's got to be one more thing.
Oh, they kind of
Okay.
explain.
Oh,
it.
here we go.
They actually.
Oh
no,
wow,
they don't.
they waited.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
No, actually,
Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
you ended up
Little did I know I
you
would
ended
not
up
like
hating this game.
Bro, wasn't this one like really just weird?
People loved it. Zach didn't like it.
The
but
combat system has like 18 gajillion layers, and it was
Yeah.
kind of like too much.
Alex said, "I remember playing Splatoon on Wii U with Jacob. That
Oh my
was when I
gosh,
found out how good he was at shooters. Couldn't believe it."
Hey, Wii U Splatoon was great too.
This game is still not out.
It's not.
Or
10?
no, 12. Or what's the freaking one that I could not finish?
Didn't they just remake 1 and 2?
9 was the one on DS. 10 was the one that came out. Yeah, we still haven't got 11 yet.
I thought 11 was Echoes of whatever, or not.
I think
thought 11 is the one.
I think that was 10.
If I wanted to start playing Dragon Quest, where do I start?
I thought.
No,
Dragon-
you're right. You're right.
10
haven't
is an MMO.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That was the MMO. Was the thing I was thinking of. The frick was that?
There is a game shown here that took a long time to come out.
Skyrim.
Because if you have a machine, they'll find a way to put Skyrim on it.
What was on here? You said?
I don't know.
You can't remember?
Oh, EA, get out of here. It's going to talk FIFA. We were putting FIFA on the Switch. Yep. That's exactly what he did there. Freaking frick. Gosh, yeah.
Splatoon 2.
Wait, they had Dragon Ball Z? Oh, they actually putting, not Kakarot, but,
Do you remember what game it was, Travis?
Yeah, I do. I was just waiting to see
Universe.
when it pops up. Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh, yeah, that came out like...
It came out so.
That was when we
long.
went to Nashville. You were playing it. Was that
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah.
start with Dragon Warrior on NES.
Who's saying to start with Dragon Warrior?
Maybe they reveal that later.
Bro, Dragon Warrior on the... If I play an NES game...
Well, now they actually are doing Dragon Warrior HD, the
That's
remake
what I
of 1
heard.
and 2. Oh, we got a release date, which is the release date of the console.
Yeah,
That was good.
I will
good
say, as we
times.
close this video down, Travis, you look like you're from Russia.
I do. I do.
Did they hate
How about we
comments
end
go
this
on?
segment? We won't do all these. Maybe if we have time, we'll come back. But I was going to end on Dweeb Season 1 bloopers.
Oh yeah, yeah,
We'll just kind of skim through these.
yeah.
So for those that didn't know, this is our show we put back on in like 2018. This came out, I think.
Yeah.
And it was a video game show. It had 30 minutes each, and we had like video game skits, discussions, and music game covers. It was like a whole show thing. But this is when stuff went wrong. I remember you being so pissed about it. We were doing one of the discussions, and a car came in this very tight
Yeah,
like,
we're in the middle of nowhere in this
alleyway
alley
with
in a car.
like a camera out and everything. Action. This was so hard to get through.
Why? Because of the time constraints, or just
It was just
There's so much going on.
logistically a lot, and it was a lot of people.
And it was very funny stuff that we were doing right here. This is when we just were laughing at him. The table was so flimsy that he like hit, and the keyboard came up like Looney Tunes.
I'm gonna improvise. This thing is broken.
Okay,
This guy.
Now
This guy. He's a nice guy.
This guy transformed my life because at this point we had always done stuff with friends between other like goofy skit videos we've done, and then this too. We just started with friends trying to do these videos. With trying to act and do this stuff, I think it was your friend Greg's friend, right? It was Greg's friend.
It was Greg's friend. Yeah, Greg's
And
boyfriend.
because I was like, we need one more guy in the script, and
Dude.
he brought his friend, and this guy, of course, has never acted. Like
Yeah.
we were not actors either.
Nicest guy.
But this took 25 takes because I had to have it.
He couldn't
I
get
had
it
to have
out.
whatever, and it took us 25 takes, and we were just laughing, trying to get through it. But like it
Did
did,
like one line.
it flipped a
was
switch
like,
in me,
If
and
he leaves, I'm leaving.
yeah, and I couldn't get it. But then I wasn't even mad at him at all. He was fine. He's not an actor.
Yeah.
I was mad at myself there, and it flipped a switch in me, and I was like, my next thing I have to pay for, and that's eventually was the movie I did.
Yeah.
Because I was like, we can't do this with friends anymore because like
This is what
I
you
want to go
get.
to the next level, and like people's time. I mean, like we're taking up people's times. Like I have to pay for the next thing, and like get actual actors to like
So
learn lines
funny.
and stuff. But he helped me out. He was like, you just can't do this anymore.
Oh, there's AOI in the chat. What's up,
AOI, welcome.
Welcome.
Our good buddy AOI.
That was a fun shoot. I almost lost my mind that night, but that was a
Yeah.
fun shoot.
Well, the classic line is in here. I don't know if it's on this, but
I,
you're doing audio at
Yeah.
the scene trying to get him, and I'm like, hey, roll audio, and Travis isn't answering, and finally I go, roll audio, and he goes, got it. Or he said, yep. I said, are you rolling? And you said, yep. Losing it, and I quote that daily. My wife quotes that all the
Losing
time. We like when we're fed up with stuff. It's like,
it was
yep.
like 3 a.m, and I was, oh yeah, this was great. You and Alex's commentators.
This, Alex, like my goal in these improv, because these are my favorite videos to shoot because you have like a set theme, but then you say improv it. So to me, I'm just trying to make Alex laugh. I'm trying
You're
to
trying to make a break character.
Yes.
Alex, I'll tell you right now. And Alex gets into a character though. It's impressive how stoked.
Oh,
No,
he's
he
so
does-
good.
he's great.
Alex is great at these parts.
These players right now, somebody's come out and put ice on their brain and ice on their eyes.
He's like, I can tell he's on this bird back.
These injuries I've seen in NFL, with esports players, they have it the hardest.
You know, Teddy, I totally agree. And that you say that you had your eyes burned out by playing a 20-hour stint with 18 Monster Energy Drinks. You know, that could really happen to anybody.
He said, you know, that could really happen to anybody. When it's time to go deadpan, it's deadpan time.
That's
Alex,
right.
you do great at it.
What did I say here?
And I'm not blaming Monster Energy Drink. This is sponsored by Monster Energy.
Is this when you said, like, baptize
Yeah.
me?
Thank you, Monster.
Oh wait,
Yeah, there's one where I'm saying like, baptize me a monster, baptize me in the monster drink. But it's like you're just trying to find it, and you say things that make somebody laugh. It's like that's the thing you had to stick with. So that's my favorite thing to film because you're learning how to actually do it.
This was a fun shoot when we filmed the little metal thing in my bedroom.
yeah.
Start rolling on that. Lights red.
Was Chelsea helping with this?
I had Jessica. No,
Jessica.
maybe Jessica, and then I had. This is the first time we used a boom mic ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I had Zach on the boom mic. And I was
Oh
like,
my
press the
God.
red. So I'm trying to like teach him how to use this, and like,
Oh, you know what I should have gave you is freaking headphones.
I didn't even have the guy that's supposed to be running audio doesn't have headphones, and like,
You to calm down. You can't do. I need to back up and try again. Okay.
that was such a fun.
Dude, the lighting in here is so cool.
Yeah.
Monster Energy Drink. For when you're too sleepy and too tired, kick yourself in the butthole with.
Hit your hands on the table.
That's just when we're trying to get the thing to pop up in
Yeah.
front of his face.
You had it hard enough to come in a friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we started discovering. Wait, it'll come into frame.
Hit it hard enough, we can make it come up in a frame.
We should have somebody stop.
This was such a fun suit, but it actually drove me to drink after this. That was when I went home.
That was when you went home and drank all
because
that
I was trying to
wine.
I was trying to do audio, I was trying to do this.
Yeah.
Like it was way too much. Like it was a lot on me at the time.
Well, yeah, what do you got to do? Yeah, that'd be funny. Action.
That is so freaking funny. Like, dude, that shoot was one of my favorites. But
Dude,
He's got that little synthesizer on
Oh, yeah.
there.
why'd you guys dress up fully and go to a beach on a summer day?
Dude, that's what you gotta do. It was hot. It was
know, I was gonna
so
say.
hot. Dude. You were like, I want you to celebrate.
oh my god, I love this. I had to hold it in. Like, the funniest thing is letting people go to past when you just
Yeah,
thought-
you were like, you gotta keep going. Keep so. I was like running out of ways to.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Alex said he's still got champ code in repo. That's
I
awesome.
love it.
Oh, this was so funny too. So this is my cousin, my friend Brian, doing this, but I don't know. I think it was Brian's idea. The line was something like, Albert, you know what, Benjamin Franklin, I don't know what the line was, but he said about this, he was trying to teach his son something, but he's like, can I say something about Papa John? Like, when Papa John made his first pizza or something, like, I wonder if you can hear it, like.
Do you know what Papa John said when he made the first pizza pie?
He was like, let me do it.
Oh my gosh.
More like, and I.
You did a good job with that game, Alex. That worked out great.
Oh yeah, Alex programmed the game. There was like a template thing, but you actually made it like work. Or no, it was a first person thing, and he made the whole like everything work together. It was like a template FPS, but that was a lot of work.
The karate chop. The double hand karate chop.
You can hear us just die. I was just like,
How can we frick up this keyboard?
How can you frick up this
The
keyboard?
double hand karate chop is objectively the funniest gag.
Do that again.
You're not helping yourself with these shoots because you're laughing too.
I can't stop laughing.
Do that again.
What did he do here? Oh.
Do it again, karate chop.
Oh, that's great.
What?
Oh yeah, we told him. I was like, it'd be so funny if you danced. He said that was awesome. That was a great performance.
Shout out to Greg for getting us access to his company's boardroom or
Oh
whatever
yeah,
this
so this
was.
is Greg's company boardroom.
And y'all, dude, how long were you filming?
We were there like a whole Saturday, like morning to evening. And it was a cold, like winter day, I think.
Oh my god!
This is how we did the
This
Crash
is the
Bandicoot.
first time you were telling me to do something, and I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work out.
It came out. It worked
It
out.
did. It did work.
I didn't know how it was going to come out. Like, him and Zach both were snoring because they had worked all day. It was Friday, and we were at 2 a.m, and we had to keep stopping because they had to swap. Like, I was like, "We'll get all your stuff, Zach. You can rest." But he would go down there and start snoring, so we had to wake Zach up. And then Zach got up at the scenes, and he went over, and we started hearing him snoring, and that cut out the. But that was the other moment. That whole scene was when I switched gears and I was like, we got to start paying people.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know what's real and I don't know what's not real.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I mean, VR is getting too real on the scene. Like,
that was freaking.
what is? That couldn't have been louder.
Almost Bob's up there beating.
I was so cold. Go back. It was very cold out, and I was wearing the shortest
Was
friggin'
short.
shorts. I was freezing.
Everything out, pour the milk on the floor, and whoever might come home,
Oh, dude,
Oh,
Scott.
This
This
filming this made
broke
me
you.
sick because it was so cold. And Scott, God love him.
He could not get this line out.
So there's all this lead up to that line. And he just
He
immediately
says,
fires
"Hey
him.
man, I've got to let you go. You're coming in late. You're leaving early. I gotta let you go." But he kept saying, "You're coming in early." He
Come
kept
there, and it's like, you got it this time, and then he'd be like, "I gotta let you go."
Yeah.
Like,
All right, Alex. We'll see you tonight,
Alex.
man. Excited to
See
have
you
you.
soon.
See, Alex.
Also, you can tell lighting got better in my other stuff, but
Still on the same audio?
oh, here it
wait,
is.
on.
We gotta hear this.
Okay, still on the same audio? Still on the same audio, Travis? Yeah. Okay. Alright. That was like from the soul.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that was the scene that killed. Just doing that on a Friday was so
Dude.
crazy. And like, it got to the point where I was like, people were so tired, people were wanting to eat, and I told Kenny just to keep playing the thing.
Yeah.
So this just turned out really
We
lazy
just were
looking.
wiggling and just tapping. Like I was sleeping and they were putting mangoes on me. And I forgot about
That
that.
was great. All right, well, let's go into playing some games here.
Let's do it. That was a fun trip down memory lane.
That was. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Okay. What do we got next on the docket? We have. What do we have on the docket? We've got. Oh, VR Corner.
Let me go connect that to the internet. I also have to attach our charging cable and stuff to it.
Okay.
The good news is technology is so great. It's actually have good internet, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be able to do this super fast.
Okay.
Super duper fast.
Jacob's gonna get his VR.
No, Travis, you're gonna play. Zach's gonna play. We're all gonna play.
Yeah, we're all gonna play.
How are we all gonna play VR?
We swap faces.
Wait, what?
Swap the headset or swap
Swap the
faces?
headset?
Or swap our faces? Who knows?
Boys, I bought this specifically for the stream. Actually, I've been wanting
What
to
is
do
it?
But the stream was justification for me to get it. It's a charging head strap. Here, hold this.
I haven't seen one of these yet.
Oh wow.
That's the 3. They just made the 3S.
So it's completely wireless?
Yeah, they made the 3S, which is actually the exactly same. It's like a
So I plug an HDMI.
no. I'll stream it to the computer.
I would like
It
this.
goes wirelessly.
I hate the
Trust me,
cords and
It
stuff.
works. Hey, it works great.
So what do I use? What do I have to do to get that into OBS?
You'll just do a screen capture like on a Oculus's homepage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Because
it's
it'll
like-
be right now. I'm capturing the whole screen.
Yes. See?
So you can go to Oculus. And do that.
Mhm.
Okay. You need me to like shut that off so you can log into all that stuff. I'll do that real quick.
Show off what?
Like I'll go back here. We'll go full screen. We're about to do some VR here.
I don't know if they can hear you.
Oh, we're about to do some VR.
Lordy.
I could get
We've
this.
got it- we've
this
got a
is
set of
nice.
VR.
The wireless.
Hey, they made a cheap version of the 3. It's like $200.
Is this
That's like $400.
400?
But that's like the bougie.
This is nice. This is a lot nicer than the one I have.
Well, the one you have, I think, is my Rift S.
Yeah.
The Rift S
that's super
is-
old,
is
right?
done. It's
See,
PC
this
reliant.
is like more where VR needs to be because if you don't have to get a wire and then
That
scan
runs
the
on its
thing-
own.
Yeah, and I can connect to my PC wirelessly, and I never notice a difference.
Yeah. If I can just snap this on and I'm in like starting something, you
Yeah.
know, that's where it needs
Well, that's
to
what
be.
we're gonna play Resident Evil natively on
Okay.
that, and you guys.
I'm
will be like-
interested to see that.
Okay.
Resident Evil 4?
They also,
Okay.
if you guys are,
I'll play 4.
there is one more game that I've been wanting to show Zach really badly,
No, yeah.
like really, really badly.
What do you want to
scary?
start with?
No, it's not, but it's something that's right up your alley.
Okay.
But I gotta finish getting some stuff set
So
up.
he's gonna lie and like on the home screen switch it over.
No.
Bloody Mary's Revenge.
Is this plugged in?
Should be. Is it tapping?
As much as I
That's-
want to
that's-
scare you, I'm not gonna do it to you.
Test. Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's plugged in.
Or it needs to go
Oh, it's not up.
up.
It was off.
Because I think the one that extends is going to have to be the one that the VR person.
Probably,
Oh,
yeah,
by the
probably
way-
stand it up here. So.
We're about to streaming, boys. But I have a cooler full of energy drinks. Alani, Celsius's. Anything
Nice.
you guys want.
Oh wow.
let me know.
Monsters?
Huh? I might.
Class. Hey, if we're doing Hunting's podcast, we gotta have like 50 of those for.
I am at that point where I'm like,
Will you do me a favor? Were you talking to this one?
Yeah.
I need to see which one that is.
Hey, testing. We're about to do some VR. We're about to do VR.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Noise gate is off on that one, so that one can extend out and be the VR person.
Okay,
and
this
the
is
other
the VR
people
person.
can. The other people can.
you
use
can also
this.
move that mic probably somewhere else, right? And like have separate mics. Once I get this built,
It's
then we can.
we're
We'll
good.
let you start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll start
Yeah.
the VR.
We're
yeah.
good. The goal is just to have this mic be
These
near the
separate
VR person
Okay.
and not be gated, so that if you go away from it, they can still hear you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of some of this.
Yeah, I'm about to chug my Sprite real quick.
It's gonna be crazy. What VR do you want to see?
Hot Nannies 4.
Hot Nannies 4. Did they fix all the? Did they patch the issues from Hot Nannies 3?
Students, if you're watching that, please don't Google that. I am so sorry I said that. I represent so much more in life.
Oh my god.
AOI Jacob playing
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh.
sure my wife and my daughter
Hey,
are listening to this,
dude.
Jacob.
Wait, what?
I'm sure my wife and my daughter are listening to this.
We're not looking it up, I promise. AOI, I would love to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a PC-only application, and I'm not making Zach download it, but Yu-Gi-Oh! VR is amazing.
Okay.
I wish I'd show you Pokemon VR. You'd be like, this is nutso. And just like that, we have a new head strap.
Nice. Very cool.
I love what they let me do with this. Like,
Yeah, that's cool. 100. Did you like our balloons? This was my.
I did like your
this
balloon.
was my wife's ideal.
it's
Does
very,
the audio sound okay from this being wide, whatever?
it should be,
But
right? Yeah.
this is my wife's ideal. I told her we were doing the 100th podcast.
She's like,
I said, please take the kid. Travis had to say the same thing to his wife, and I said, please take the kid. I will be disappearing to make this happen, this all-day stream. And they said, and the first thing she said was, you got to get balloons. That was like
And
first thing on my mind. She was
that's
like, for 100, you got to get the balloons. So we got the big
she wasn't
100 back
wrong.
here.
The balloons make a difference. I will say, like, thinking about everything between that we've done, and
Yeah.
the fact that I'm also running off. I haven't been to bed.
Yeah.
Someone's calling me. I haven't been to bed in a while, so like.
Yeah, you did an all-nighter. We kind of teed
Oh,
you
you
up a
packed
little
it?
bit.
Okay.
We said earlier we were saying that you'd done an all-nighter thing for.
I didn't even go home and go to sleep. I like tossed and turned, and I was like, I need to get up. And then like eventually I
What
was
time
like
did you get home?
7:40.
Oh my gosh.
But like,
Yeah, that's too late to like.
well, I was like, I'm gonna take a quick nap, and I'm like, do this stupid thing with frick. Frick it. I'm just wearing this because frickin' frick. Anyways, yeah, so like nap things and whatnot. All right, boom.
You want this moved out of the way? You want this here?
Yeah, we're gonna have to move it here in a second.
That looks like I'm gonna kick it when I see
They said
like.
the audio's
wow.
sounding good.
So right here, this gets plugged in. This gets strapped out.
How's the audio? How's the audio? I hope it's good. It's popping up on there.
There you
Hey,
go.
hey.
Oh, we are in the metaverse, boys.
Are we in the metaverse?
We're in.
Okay, now how do I
I gotta connect to the internet, and then I'll give you instructions from there.
I said audio is super good.
Fantastic.
That
Bro.
is thanks to Travis, our audio
Audio engineer.
engineer. Jacob also helped. Get
Did I?
this. Well, you kind of looked through the Roadcaster. And
Oh, I EQ'd it. Yeah, that's fine. I do that for a living now, apparently.
It only took us 100 episodes. We have like
I was like, wow, this is really
we
good.
have like a professional audio.
Hey, this is so
setup
good. I can see where I'm going at all times. I
that
love
doesn't
it.
crumble if we move an inch.
Yeah. Well, we get to look back at all the other times when it wasn't good.
Yeah. That explains it. Zach wasn't on it.
Yeah, as you see, I had nothing to do. Anything with the audio was bad, I was involved.
Yeah.
It was like when
But we wouldn't have gotten started if we waited until.
I mean, that's
The
the
audio was
dang
great.
truth. All right, guys.
Bro,
Zach,
you need to bring that display over for the screen to see. That thing's sweet.
Let me bring it over.
Yeah, bring that over here. Put
Okay.
that behind us.
oh yeah, bro.
That thing looks sweet.
Who just texted?
You guys are in for a treat.
I gotta carefully move this sucker.
Dang, that thing's cool.
Set this up yesterday.
What the? Hey, if I punch that while in VR, you gonna get mad at me?
Yeah.
We'll put it back.
We gotta talk about it. There's actually a couple games, but we're gonna play it out.
I've not done a VR thing in forever.
Well, there's like 9 games I want to play on this, but I'm not gonna.
We got Master Chief.
We got time. I got Halo Simulator on this.
What does that mean?
It's Halo, but in VR.
That one is. Oh, I could have just put another thing there. We'll fix that. All right, we got a new.
Are you
tape
Big
bank.
Toes 94 on Wi-Fi?
Big Toes 94? That would not be me.
Okay, which one is it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you. Which one?
Which one is it?
I'm gonna warm my coffee up.
Is it home? I don't
Good
know.
time to leave.
Oh, hi, Mike. Sorry about that.
I didn't.
I know, I'm just joking. Is it Nerve?
Yeah, it's Nerve.
Got it.
Do I need to like tell you the password and all that, or can I put my head? Can I put my head on your head? Is there a way to pull you up on?
Do you want to just type it?
internet?
Hold on.
Can I put you on the internet?
I mean, not like the. I have to connect this thing.
Oh, you can't even get to that before
No.
you do this. So let me put it on then.
Okay.
I
Well, hold on. I got an idea.
I'm gonna fix this one.
I got an idea.
What?
I got an iPhone.
Okay. Oh yeah. Can you share it that way?
Yep, sir. Well, I mean, share it that way. I can just, peek it on. We don't want to get doxxed.
Yeah, I don't want to get doxxed on our stream.
Your password would be I'm losing it. We are connected.
We are connected.
Beep, boop, boop, bop.
Beep, bop, boop, bop.
So there are so many things that I've been loving about this. Eddie shared a real... Oh, wait. My Facebook Messengers come up on this?
Well, right now it's just the camera. They can't see any of that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I mean...
Like, we won't turn that... We'll turn that stuff off when you... There you go.
Okay. Of
So
course.
What do you need to...
I'm going to... Resident Evil is updating real quick, but it won't, that's perfectly fine because I'll be able to set this up. So what's going to happen now, and you're going to be like, this is cool. I'm going to cast. I need you to go to oculus.com/casting.
Okay.
Boys, we're about to go into the metaverse.
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 Metaverse. Ever heard of it?
Dude, wearing a VR headset while being like...
So Oculus... What's it called?
Oculus.com/casting.
.com/casting. Yeah, I'll get her.
Millie Willie. What are you doing? Oh, you're jumping up right. I'm wearing a headset. I'm big scared.
All right, I'm on that site.
Okay.
Sorry, Millie got
Give me a second. Are you on the same Wi-Fi network?
I'm Etherneted in.
Okay, that shouldn't matter then. It should work. Oh, you have to log in. Go ahead and hit log in.
Log in.
Oh, fudge.
Bro, let's
I have to
add the
log
dog
your,
into the
you
mix.
have to log into your
Let's
Facebook.
go.
Hit continue with email. I remember my stuff.
Okay.
You can just type it in. Okay, they take this password. It's from like...
I'll let you type the password.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, take my debt, please. Here.
What, your money's all riled up in your freaking Facebook account? Like, you can type right now. It's not on the screen. Like, it's not on OBS.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you're safe right here.
Oh, even I wasn't. I was typing away.
And then put in your social. Okay. Great.
AOI.
Yeah, log into that email? Oh, that is just...
AOI, you missed it earlier. We were talking about when we did the Dead Space stream for Travis's Time Machine. That was a fun one. And the Super Metroid. We're relying on Zuckerberg to help us.
No, Zuckerberg's going to take care of us. Actually, Gmail's sucking right now. should be.
What the frick is happening?
Did the lights just turn off?
Are you changing my lighting?
Hey, did I just?
How did you connect to his lights? That's crazy.
Did I do that?
What are you doing?
I just logged into the metaverse.
Maybe not.
And that's what's changing it?
No, don't put that on me.
Zuck has a backdoor.
Is that saying the code's incorrect, or is it?
It's just given a scrolly wheel.
Is the internet down?
I forget going with the internet. I think we're getting freaking hacked.
Dang it, dude! I knew I should put like freaking email out there.
Now we're getting hacked, guys.
Let's see if the stream's still going on my phone.
Yeah.
Put F in the chat if you've been hacked.
Our audio is good.
AOI wasn't.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's like you know what you're doing, Travis. Way to go, man.
Wi-Fi is
somewhere.
acting crazy. What have you done?
Brother, I've done nothing, to be honest with you.
If I were you, Jacob, that has been scrolling for long enough that you might want to refresh. You might have
I'm checking one thing real quick.
put the wrong code in. What was the code?
Fudge. Let me check.
Because it's going like it may have gotten the wrong one put in.
294134.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try something here.
I changed this light.
Oh, you did it?
This time I did.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what was going on with the last time. Yeah, my lighting, the way I'm doing it when I turn these Philips, I had to get all new lights. And I wanted to do it before the stream because I bought these lights that were cheaper. Oh my gosh, buy cheap, buy twice. I had to re-buy all these freaking lights.
Oh, I logged in.
Oh, you're in. You're in.
Okay, so there you go. Now you can just.
Oh my gosh, you
that.
could dox my location.
Wait.
Or not, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm like, you're going to dox like the...
Holy.
Oh, people can get like an early
So
game room tour.
This is the game room. Hey, go ahead, you make it full screen.
You can make it like an early game room tour going on here.
So this is the metaverse, obviously. Everything else.
Okay,
in
let me
between.
make it full screen.
Resident Evil is finishing its download.
Okay.
So
You're looking at me, and I'm looking at you. Look at me. This is what I look like in real life, guys.
So
It's crazy.
this is a library. I would like to try, since we downloaded something, I can show you a couple stuff. First things first, Zach. They made an Attack on Titan's first-party VR game.
Oh wow.
That's wild.
Is this good? You think we need to
Wait.
be bigger, or are we fine right here having him do this?
Hey, remember the boundary? Last time I was here?
Good.
Hey, AI is
Crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy.
When was the last time you were here with this?
I don't know, but remember the boundary.
You must have showed up in the middle of the night. I wasn't here. Oh shoot! Attack on Titan.
First party VR game.
Ooh.
I don't know what the volume's going to be like, so I'm just.
I was gonna say, how does the audio come through for the game? Does it
It's streamed.
to your headphones?
Well,
Does it stream to the computer?
it should.
You may have to sort that out.
Do you hear it?
No, I just hear it through your ears.
Exterminate the Titans and leave these walls. What do you want to do?
All right.
I'll let him sort through that.
So this right here.
You may have to sort out how to get the audio to
yeah,
the
I don't
stream.
make sure it's working.
Okay, he needs the audio on the.
Well, I just want to make sure it's streaming.
He's got it in his ears. It's just not going into the stream. I don't think.
Oh, it's muted on here.
Cool. That should be good. I would turn it all the way up.
So Zach,
What I'll probably do, let me turn audio.
do you want me to turn this down?
No.
I can turn it
Oh,
on.
maybe,
a
maybe.
smidge.
That's, I was trying to make it. Yeah, we can hear it fine.
Yeah.
Maybe the stream just hears a clean.
Yeah,
thing
that's
of it.
good.
So this right here is Attack on Titans VR. It gives you a bunch of weapons, Zach.
You're gonna get his voice twice.
Oh,
his voice
shit.
through the mic and his voice
Oh,
through
I
that.
can turn that off.
Turn the mic off on your your headset.
And then let us know. Are both these on?
There you go. It's off.
These
now.
mics are on.
Yeah, these mics are on.
It's off now. We're good.
I think we're golden.
Yeah, let us know if we need to
Do you know what these
change
are?
audio and something. Do what?
Do you know what these are?
The handles or the freaking
Climbing picks.
The thunder spears.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll just go with casual.
Hey, personal space, buddy. Back up a bit, would you?
Okay, hold on, man. It's not about you.
Jacob, I love your enthusiasm for VR and that you get all of these games and you know what they are. Like you're the VR.
Oh, you're not in the frame, Travis.
Okay, you're the VR savant. My eyes. I may just not end up in frame.
I'm gonna try my best not to hit you guys.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't know where to.
If I hit you guys, I'm sorry. Let me know if I need to readjust anything.
Oh, I guess I can just sit here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're good, Jake. You're good.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, I don't want to block the screen, but he can't see it.
Hey, it's first time for everyone.
Act like we've been here. Shoot.
Right? Well, now you're kind of blocking Jacob.
Am I blocking him?
A little bit. What if you came just sit with me maybe over here on the side? Let him kind of just take over the whole right.
I can scoot up. Oh, I'm blocking him visually.
Yeah, see, look up at the screen.
Yeah.
You're making this all about you.
There's no solution.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
We're trying to fix something.
Don't hit me.
Try to wait.
No. You scoot over. I'm like in his. This is gonna be bad.
Maybe we need to sit. Well, how far does that thing cable go?
I can kind of.
Yeah, maybe sit back over there. Maybe that's the trick.
Try not to get hit.
Please don't hit my Halo 3 thing.
I'm trying not to.
I think I'm gonna move it.
All right.
Move Halo.
All right. He's in the ceiling.
Halo.
All right.
Oh! Did I just hit a window?
The drop ceiling.
I'm gonna be really more cautious. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey,
You're fine.
I have an idea.
What?
Let me put you over here, and I'll turn the camera. And
Oh.
you get
Well, what about you guys? But that's fair.
we're good.
Hey, we're learning things as we go. Guys.
21st century, man.
Here, come over here. Like this way. Yeah. Now the worst thing you'll hit is a balloon.
Yeah, I'm really sorry I hit your tile.
Now you have more room up atop. Like I still wouldn't because it's kind of a low ceiling.
You may have to redraw the space, yeah?
That's fine. I can do it real quick. Actually, that's. I'll just create my boundary.
There we go. There we go.
I guess I'll just stay back.
Let us know if that's how that looks.
Alright, we're good. Is that better?
Yeah, I think that's looking good.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm going to turn this mic towards you.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so.
Just talk loud, Jacob.
No, that's fine. So obviously, it's,
Nice.
So I'm not a Attack on Titan head, but
As it lands on his naked.
that guy is naked. Is that like they're always naked? They don't ever put on clothes?
well, these are giant.
The Titans.
Go ahead, Zach.
The Titans are naked all the time.
Okay.
Don't ask me why, but.
I'm gonna watch this, but I'm gonna use this to be, kind of my entry point here into this world. I do like that they fling a lot around on these ropes. That is cool.
All right. Oh crap!
There we go.
If you let us know in the chat if anything doesn't look or sound right, but I think we're rolling now. We're rolling.
Yeah, let us know if like that's too small where we're at, where you can see Jacob.
I think I'm good.
Big.
Here.
We're letting gameplay
You can
be
come closer.
king. We're letting the
I thought
gameplay
Rick
be
could get
king
yours.
here.
Ooh, go for the kneecaps.
feel like we got a Dutch angle thing going on. Are we
Yeah,
fine?
we do.
We do?
It is at an angle. It absolutely.
Maybe it's kind of cool. Maybe it's something that Kai Cenat would do.
It's adding tension to the scene.
Yeah, it's probably an easy fix.
It's like very angled. Here, do you want me to?
Oh,
do you want
crap.
to do
I'll
it?
fix it. I'll fix it.
I just looked in the stream. It is like it's an interesting style choice. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better.
Don't break the rules. And the only time you break the rules is when you know
What
the
rule
rules.
did I break?
That was us. We were trying to get us in the camera.
So these are giant guys
Okay.
that
They don't
obviously-
look like they have a soul.
They don't. They just want to kill you and eat you. Oh crap! I thought I dodged them.
Are these like?
Oh, they give you a way out. Not a way out on the show usually.
I'm almost out of swords. So yeah, pretty much just the premise. You try to defeat the Titans
Yeah.
using different weapons, but like the immersion for it is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it, dude! I thought I dodged them.
That's cool. They made a first party thing with this too. They made a couple games. They made that one that came out a couple years ago.
Yes.
Too.
So what does that mean? Facebook made this?
No, first party meaning, or the actual studio that. Like it's straight from the.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm saying that from like all VR is usually like these fan games. That you,
I
you know,
see
so
what you're saying.
This was actually
This was like
legit.
officially.
Yeah.
I'll show one more thing and I'll quit this game.
Did you know there's a Twin Peaks VR game?
Is there?
Yeah,
Which one?
I think it got like 5s out of 10s, but it is
Is
like
it a fan game or is it?
no,
made
it's
officially licensed. Is what I meant to say
officially
earlier,
licensed game. It's like a weird, like you're walking around in the woods and there's like weird stuff afoot.
Let me check. Let me check one thing real quick.
Yeah. PayPal.
No. The other game I wanted to show you real quick before Resident Evil.
Hey, that's
finishes.
us.
It is you guys. Say hi, guys.
Hi there.
Actually, can you guys do me a favor?
Yeah.
Grab your phones and download a game called Acorn.
Okay, Acorn.
Attack
In the
of
App Store?
Squirrels. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna play a game together.
Okay.
Using our phones.
Okay.
And me using the VR headset.
Let's do it.
Everybody on stream, this is what we look like from behind.
People on stream join
When
in?
you're watching us on stream, this is what we look like. This is what the back of my head looks like. For some reason, it looks amorphous.
How good is the quality of this though?
It's really good. You can see exactly where my hair retreated to.
So right here, the game's called
It's kind of
Acorn.
crazy to be
Yeah,
like,
go back.
watching
No, hold
this.
on, hold on. Like, I never see myself
I've
from
never
here.
seen myself in third person. Can you come behind me?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm playing a third person game.
Oh, dude.
Dude, and it's filming that, which is also me as well.
This is actually
This is tripping me out. And the quality's amazing. For that being from the headset and stream
Yeah.
to that is awesome quality.
I'm
is.
a big proponent of this machine.
Yeah. This thing's awesome. Okay,
I feel like a
Acorns.
ghost is in the room with us. You could do a really cool
Yeah.
like filming of this.
Oh, there's some things you can do. I mean, imagine just trying to hold a
I'm gonna
camera.
make a film with the Oculus. It's crazy. It's like warping in and out too.
This is what I look like if I flex to somebody else.
There's a ghost
I
in
don't
here.
have a lot of muscles, so
There's a ghost in here.
this is how big my hand looks to other people.
There's a ghost in here.
Pretty big.
Gosh, dude, technology's awesome.
Okay, Acorn.
Acorn.
Acorn. app.
Is that
I
an
see
app?
Acorns, but it won't mean that's the
It's
investing app.
Acorn's Attack of the Squirrels.
Okay, that's different than what I thought we were about to invest.
Acron. It's Acron.
Acron, sorry. Acron.
That's what I was about to be like, I already have the invest. You want me to invest here?
Okay, I'm
I
downloading it. Are we about to like spawn stuff into your instance or something?
So what's going to happen is
Oh, dude, this
it's
is
going to
cool.
be you guys versus me. I can't see what you guys are doing,
Oh, dude, this is
and
fun.
you're going to try to defeat me
Okay.
by taking my acorns.
Okay, hang on. I need to put
Or
my
Acorns.
mic on a.
Okay.
It's. Acorns. All right, Acrons. I'm downloading it.
Welcome, Chloe Gamer. No, we can't right now. We're playing a game. I can't chat, but you can look at us.
If anyone on stream wants to play with us,
Which game do we stream the most? Acrons. We're big Acrons.
Room code 004898, and you can join and play.
You can join.
Join in.
Download Acron.
Get Acron
on your phone.
004898, and you guys can play with us. And
I'm still downloading.
Acron.
Acron music. Leaving me whining and dining.
Hey, I'm gonna say right now, we need to get Akon back out here.
Looking at you, but you
What's Akon been up
already
to?
know.
I have no idea what Akon's doing.
I wanna... Wait, what? I can't say that.
Already know.
98.
Akron music.
Akon and Nelly Furtado.
Well, I'm listening to Akon and I'm investing now.
The Acron app 004898. You can join in and play with us.
I don't know why you did it so much faster.
There, ladies and
Did
gentlemen.
you download it off just the towers?
Look
I don't
at
know.
It took me forever to
look at
download.
little Slife.
Waiting for VR player to start. Oh, you can see me? Is that me?
Yep.
Oh shoot. Can I do like a gritty or something?
I don't know.
I didn't know there were people doing stuff like this with like I love asynchronous multiplayer.
This right here
Give me
is
1 second.
one of the hottest VR party games.
I bet
Because
this
you
is
can have
fun.
8 players play against one person in the VR headset.
Oh, that's fun.
This is really cool. I'm already interested in where this is headed.
All right, let me get the code in.
I see you
004898.
winding, grinding
00.
up
Look
on
down.
that pole.
4898.
4898.
Chloe Gamer, what do you stream?
Chloe Gamer. Enter name.
Phones aren't working.
And then again, if anyone on the stream wants to play, you can obviously just get the Oh, hey, DweeBro. How you doing, buddy?
Acron, Acron. You can jump
the Acron
in.
app, and you can... I'll give you guys...
Is it on
10 minutes
iOS only? Or is it-
iOS, any app store, Google, you
Yep.
name it. Tablets. Grab your mom's tablet out of her purse.
Yep, grab mom's tablet out of her purse.
10, 9, 8, 7,
God,
6,
Jacob.
5, 4, 3,
I love
2.
this guy.
I love the thought of like mom having a
She's never
tablet
at
in the
Bots
purse.
World. Let's just
Mom, I gotta get Acrons.
Let me get out of my purse.
and we're gonna just do.
It's in my purse.
It's in my purse.
All right,
Hawaiian
guys.
from Jersey
Good
now.
luck taking my Acrons.
Taking your Acron. You got okay.
You got okay. Okay. I'll do that.
Get acorns.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm getting. Oh, you're the tree, right?
Yeah,
oh,
you're trying to take my Acrons.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Where do I grab the Acrons?
They're laying all throughout the map.
Okay. Oh, you can't go in the water.
Oh, I got immediately killed. I was trying to grab that. So he's busy doing something.
And
Take
then
it.
where do I take the Acrons?
Take it back to your home base.
Oh, the water kills you. Oh, but the water goes in and out. Okay.
I see you, Travis.
I don't see any Acrons.
It's right.
the gold ones. They're
it's the
gold.
gold ones, yeah.
Oh, I see now.
What are these? Oh, I can bounce. Okay.
Where's Travis? Hey, I see you. I took your Acron back.
The hell?
Oh, I have to and then I have to take it somewhere.
Yes.
Oh,
No, my Acron.
I got your Acron. Acron.
And young
Music.
Jeezy trying to take it easy. Place to
Me riding
go.
and grinding.
Up on that pole, see you again. I want
Wanna
your
love
Acrons. I want your Acrons. Damn. Oh, oh.
I saw you very carefully aim at me. I need these more power-ups. What was that? I wonder what that does. A little tongue.
Who's in here with us? This is.
I think those are NPCs.
No!
Oh, crap. Grab the Akron.
We need one
Music.
more. We got 40 seconds.
All right, we can do it.
Akron and Young G.
Ooh, those things are not good to run into.
Well, Jacob's kind of getting waxed. He's learning we're not teens.
Oh, shoot.
He's used to playing against the youths.
No!
The
Nice.
scoundrels win.
Nice.
Squirrels win. I can't read.
So,
AY said that's a cool game idea. Sony should have done something like this with PSVR 2 and the PlayStation Portal. They did.
They did?
They did?
Yes, on Astrobot for the VR. There's an Astrobot VR that was for
I knew
PS4.
that. Okay.
And one person was the VR, and then you had people with controllers like fighting them.
Oh, that's cool.
They did have something similar, yeah.
So I thought that was like, this should be a cool thing to show off.
This is really cool.
Let's do one more round
One more
here.
round.
There's another character I can be.
Okay, pick another character and pick another character. I'll keep the 2 extra bots.
I'm a sucker for some asynchronous multiplayer. Or what do you call it? Like, it's just not you're not doing the same things.
Yeah. Am I good to start?
Yeah, I guess you can start. I'm just on the same screen that says Squirrels Win.
Let's go to Hunting Horrors for Zach.
Ooh, Haunting Horrors.
Spooky.
Earlier on Saints Row, there was a horrors mode.
Yeah, horrors mode.
They literally just had horrors.
Oh, well, this is spooky.
Oh, I gotta pay $2 for that guy. Oh, this guy has the same abilities, so.
Where did he go?
Yeah, where'd he go? Shoot.
If you run around the base of the tree, he has to go in a circle. Get him all fricked up.
All right, we're gonna frick him up.
Where'd you go? Here you are, you little butthole. Zach?
I'm not.
That sucked.
Hey! Little frick weasel.
This reminds me of hide and sneak. Hide and sneak.
This reminds me of those Wii U games we
Y'all need
loved.
to work together. I'm getting better at this game.
Nintendo Land. Hey, that's what needs to be announced for freaking the Switch.
Oh yeah,
next week.
those were fun.
Those were so fun.
The
It's
one with
stuck.
the ghost was fun.
That was so good.
What the frick? Where you guys go?
Oh shoot! Knocked my.
I see why he picked this map. There's like one access point that you don't have
That's
to.
right, dude. You guys don't want to work together. Wait a minute. Zach? Zach keeps sneaking up on me.
I'm the sneakiest person I've ever met.
It's not looking good for the home team.
Wait a minute. Where's my nut? No! No, they're taking my nuts!
Got your nuts, boy.
Got him!
Ah, crap! Those little freaking things. Oh, I got a new character. Oh shoot!
There's
He's
a
got new
giant
abilities.
wall!
Oh, this new ability. Here, where's no respawns?
Wait,
Oops.
no, he's got a nut! Oh, that must have... Okay, here we go. That's right.
I died.
Let's
Acrons,
go! Let's
Acrons.
go!
Once will do ya.
Sudden death match?
Sudden death.
I'll give you one more bot to be fair.
Yeah, how about you pick a map with more than one effing lane?
Okay. You pick a map then. Which one?
Go to Squirrel Peak. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the squirrels to peek.
You peeking squirrel.
Take a peek.
Take a pic. Okay, I got a guy with a wall. So you guys just stand behind me.
Wait, who's Fortniting this?
I'm Fortniting. Look, you guys stay behind
let's
me.
Go. Let's go. Bro, we're going full.
All right, get those nuts.
We're going full on phalanx.
Oh my gosh, I just got clobbered.
No, he's got a nut.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Your nuts, boy. I want your nuts.
Wait, who else got a nut?
Squirrel Peak.
No, get my nut back, dude.
Squirrel Peak, bitch.
Bro, this is hard. There's so many squirrels. Oh, lock it, lock it.
Bro, I said lock in on Acrons. We got him now. He's done so.
Freaking stupid little freaking bricks.
You're so easy to dodge, Jacob. Super predictable. You building?
Dude, a zacky little bird. Dude, where'd Travis go?
Bro, I'm going suicide run. I'm in your hair.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay. I want to go behind these walls again.
Yeah, come over and get my golden nuts, boys. Oh. I can punch you guys? Oh, come here. Oh, you piece of dirt, Travis. Give me that.
He's gonna punch my CRT with like all his might.
You gotta run side to side, I guess. That's the way you gotta
Is this
do it.
you?
You're holding me. He threw me over the edge.
You piece of dirt. No, my nuts!
Oh, I got knocked out, but grab the nut. There's a nut right there.
Woo-hoo-hoo! They need 2 more. They got 20 seconds. And they got 2 on the field.
Oh.
Take it home, boys. Squirrel peeking.
Squirrel peeking.
Oh, I just got yeeted off the map. What the hell was that?
No! They got both my nuts!
I'll take the hit for y'all.
Got it.
No, 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 no! 4 seconds.
Oh, where's the other nut?
Sudden death! No!
Yes! Squirrel Peak.
That was really fun. Akron gets... Wow, you caught that with your foot.
Oh, my wife just said she sees me flailing my arms around in VR.
What's going on, Maya?
Way to join us, Maya. I just got my
Watched your husband lose.
I got my nuts taken.
He lost to some squirrels.
Nuts were taken.
All right.
All right, what's another game here?
That was fun.
So, the Cream Lacrosse Resident Evil, but the last one we'll show you is Arkham Shadows.
Ooh, I wanted to try this, yeah.
It's also really hot.
I bet.
I'm actually gonna just give me 1 second.
Back to reality.
I'm Batman.
How's the comfortability? Like, is that comfortable?
Oh yeah, I don't feel it at all.
Pretty comfortable.
Yeah. I'll just continue my save.
Yeah.
That way you can. Just
Usually it's like, here's how to run for like 30 minutes and all these.
So this is a
How to
legitimate
move.
continuation of the Arkham series in VR.
You know, I just had a thought of something because, like, here's how to move or whatever. If you think about school, it's just a really long tutorial. It's 12 years of a tutorial.
It's a 12-year
Isn't that crazy?
tutorial. Yeah.
And college is the game.
And they tell you a
The
lot
post game is a full-time job.
And they tell you a lot of stuff you don't need to know, and they don't tell you a lot of stuff you do need to know.
Yeah.
The trail's this way.
And what's cool is this is another in like the Arkham like series.
Is this like a full-on Arkham game? It's not
and
just
it's
like
long.
a little experience.
It's pretty beefy. And it's exclusive to the West. I smell something wrong here.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Toggle your bat vision. Graphics look really good for VR game too.
Let's see. I'm in the sewer.
Yeah, this looks good.
That's really cool. Yeah, I was jealous that this was the one thing I was very
It
jealous.
seems like
Quest
the Quest 3 is the way to go here.
Yeah. Well, I'd hope so. They put $3 gajillion into.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they made the SE version, and it's just as good. It just has a different processor, so it doesn't run as fast.
Yeah.
But it's just as good.
Yeah, they put so much in this AR stuff, meta, that I'd hope that they'd make a good Batman game.
What's down here?
It's such a weird business angle. So like Sony and Valve and stuff, it makes sense for them to make headsets because they're already in the premium gaming space.
Yeah.
Facebook is not, and like,
well, their big thing, the reason they're doing this is they don't want the same thing to happen that they did with the iPhone, where they got lost to the App Store and all that stuff and exclusivity, and people jumped on their platform. And now it's like,
I got this already.
Meta wants their own Android. They want their own iOS. But the way to do that is you
they
have
don't
to
make
dump.
a phone. What do you? I don't understand.
They're wanting their own, the same thing that's running into with like Fortnite and stuff with iOS and exclusivity on their platforms. They don't want to pay 30% of everything they own to Apple. That's what they're doing right now. So what they're trying to do is create a platform where it's like you want to go to Oculus for your AR stuff or your VR, and then you want to pay them. That's kind of their strategy right now. That's why they're dumping.
From an AR perspective, that makes sense. From a VR perspective, I see this as still niche VR content like this.
Yeah. Now I will say, like picking up his thing and just slapping it on, I was like,
cool.
Going from the PSVR 2, even though that's simpler, that was like,
one cable.
Yeah, it was one cable, but I still am like looking around to like scan stuff, and this it's even more mobile. Like he can turn 360 and no problem all the time.
Yeah.
He's got that little battery pack on his freaking back of his head. I just realized. I knew he was wireless, but like, yeah, it's
crazy.
He's like looks like he's working for Lumon Industries over here.
Wow, this game looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, I was curious how the Arkham combat translates here.
Wow, this is very mobile for a VR game. I've never seen this fast of like combat for a VR game.
Look at him throwing punches.
Oh, I missed that.
Bro, Jacob's throwing punches. He's swinging.
I can feel the wind coming off these freaking punches.
Chloe Gamer at DweeBros. Thank you.
I need a.
Chat pause due to scroll.
I thought there was something. That's why I'm pausing.
Maybe just press it.
I need to get. Where is this?
This game looks cool. I need to play that Half-Life Alyx. I do want to play that. People said that was incredible.
Yeah. I did hear people say, because I think Half-Life 3 is coming. There's too much smoke now where there's fire.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time, like, where are they going to announce that at? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That needs to be a Game Awards. You know what I mean? Like, please, just give that a Game Awards.
It
needs that type of platform.
It would be cool, but they don't. Valve doesn't announce stuff.
I don't like that about them.
Other things. But the flip side of that might be that Jeff Keighley and Gabe have a long history of like working together on stories and stuff. Like he did the final hours of Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Like
You
when
just
he
asked
was
me
a
about
young
working out.
journalist.
That's crazy.
Oh, your watch? I mean, you're doing boxing.
Yeah. Why? I think we all believe in Half-Life 3 here. At least Zach and I do.
There's too much smoke now where there's fire. Before it was always years of like, there's a guy that did this thing, but now they're like finding database files. People are scrolling through. You know what I mean? Like something is afoot. But I did hear someone say, "Hey, if you're looking for Half-Life 3, you might as well just watch the ending of Alex before it gets spoiled because, like, I guess it's going to tie into 3 or whatever.
Okay.
Like something that happens in Alex is pretty major, but
Okay.
which I might do. I just don't know if I'm ever going to get
finished
to
episode 2.
Oh wow.
So I need to. Just do
then
that.
you're really.
I never saw the cliffhanger, so I don't know what really.
Oh gosh.
I think I know kind of what happens because people just show stuff all the time.
You hear about this Darth Vader guy too? What happened to him?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard he kicks the can and.
Who was I shocked about the other day didn't get something spoiled for them? It might have been Final Fantasy VII, Kenny or something.
Oh really?
I can't remember if it was him. Like someone hadn't saw something. Maybe it was Maya didn't know what happened with Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Was that true, Jacob?
What?
She didn't know the twist in Star Wars.
No, she's like knows some things, but she didn't know everything. That's why we've been watching it.
But she didn't know about the twist. I don't want to spoil it since she's watching. But she doesn't know the big thing.
She does not.
Oh wow! Are you still watching those?
No, we took a break.
So you haven't got through 4, 5, and 6?
No.
Okay, then I'll set up. It'd be crazy.
Well, but if they started with the prequels, then they would know.
We did start with the prequels. She knows that part.
Okay, so you don't know. There's other stuff. Yeah, there's other stuff that
Yeah.
That's a wild way to go through that series. There might be a handful of people that have done that.
I know. Starting with the prequels.
It's fun though.
It is.
Sounds like a.
Well, that was like Zach and Kenny seeing Fire Walk with me before seeing Twin Peaks.
All right, boys, are you ready?
Though, I mean,
I'm ready. This is a big boss. Oh, this is the city. This is really involved. They did put some money into this. Stop looters and route to the bat signal. Oh, you got the X-ray stuff like from Arkham. When does this take place? Isn't it like between Origins and something else? I think.
It's smack down a train.
Bat don't make a rest. My dogs are screaming upstairs.
What is that noise?
Now, here's the next question about Half-Life 3. Is it VR? Is it another VR thing? Because they did Alex that way?
No, I think this is going to be
PC.
Mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
I think so.
Now, will it launch on PC and the other consoles at launch? I think so. Yeah, because Portal 2 was day and date with...
I don't think it will. I think it'll start on PC.
Really? You think it'll be PC only?
Yep. I could be wrong.
Hey, what did I say a gajillion years ago? Launch Half-Life 3 with a Steam box.
I'm tired, so I'm done with this one.
You know what I mean? And make that their exclusive. Oh my gosh, I would be like...
Yeah.
I don't care how much that is. Like, I'm paying $1,200 for it. Like,
Cream the crowd, boys.
The ultimate launch.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Will it run on the Steam Deck? I bet they will. Source engine stuff, Source 2 is very well optimized. I would be almost certain you would be able to run it pretty well. And is this the RE4 remake in VR? Oh.
The remake in VR.
I was thinking we were doing the OG.
Yeah, the OG with the little...
No, this is the remake. So if you're interested, I would recommend we clean this off before I do it.
Yeah.
But I have a foam pad that like it doesn't feel sweat in.
Okay.
Get your Jacob sweat on there.
Yeah, let's get that. Let's get a seal.
But yeah, this is the full Resident Evil 4 game. This is how I've been playing it.
Man, that's crazy. Didn't you play the first, like the original in VR also?
No, this is the original in VR.
I'm confused.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
This is the original Resident Evil 4.
Yes.
Oh, that opening graphic, like that key art looked like the remake.
No, well it is, but this is the one that came out for VR. I'm confused by what you're confused by.
Is this the 2005 version in VR or the 2022 version in VR?
2022 version.
So okay.
I don't believe you. I think it's the 2005 version.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm crazy, but we'll see. It looks pretty good.
I mean, it was probably a newer version made for VR, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, that's
but
what I
it's the
mean.
original graphics of the.
I think this is going to be the new one based on that
This is
key
the
art.
new one, too.
I just didn't know it was in VR.
It's got the spooky.
What's going on with everybody's Steam Deck? Because you said you had a similar issue to Jacob.
Mine's fricked up.
Jacob was gonna bring his Steam Deck, but you're having, and then Travis, you fixed whatever issue he
Yeah,
had.
I just had a day where it would just power cycle. It wouldn't turn on. I just Googled on, and I found a Reddit thing where guys like, yeah, hold the power button and this down.
I tried that, dude.
Didn't work.
Nope. Unless I'm doing it wrong, but I'm also, stupid. So
You have it with you?
No.
Well, Travis fixed your RAM and took your
I
computer
did. I
that
fixed
time
your
or something.
PC that one time.
You did fix my PC. You can fix my PC anytime, Travis.
Or my one-time optimization. Oh my gosh, it's like
I
downloading
saw-
zombies right to you.
I'm thinking this isn't the 2005
Uh.
one.
I had to re-download it.
I think it is the 2005 one because
Hey,
that's the only
chat,
these ever
Do
seen.
you want to see Zach Pike play Resident Evil VR?
Oh shoot! I mean, I would play if it's the 2005 or it's 2022. And, those graphics are too good. Yeah, I think this is. Buddy.
I forgot this has 3D audio. It's so whispery, dude.
Oof.
Oh my gosh, someone's behind me, dude. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl.
He's freaking out at logo, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work out for me. Pretty cool. All the audio is like just on the headset too.
All is that?
This is the only one the screenshots I've seen of it.
Yep.
I mean, it looks really cool that you get to do this, but
Oh, this is awesome.
so it's the full game,
I
isn't it?
love the I love the save music in this room.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you were there. Hey, are you okay?
Why don't you just play? I want to watch this.
Yeah,
for a
I wanna
bit.
watch this
I'll
too.
jump in once I get a feel for what's going on. I know the game, but Weblo.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Jeez. We're seeing a slideshow
Bro,
right now.
what are you doing? Okay, really? You're gonna make me do this? Freeze! Bro, I forgot where I'm at in this story. This is the main hub, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the main village,
Am I
but
trying to get
it's
her back? Hold on.
but it's nighttime, so I think you just did a puzzle in the church.
I think so, yes. Okay, I only have 50 headshots.
Pushing
I
the
love
casting abilities.
Did you ever finish this?
This
Yeah.
is combined. This
The
is
end of this game just goes.
They're shooting the
insane-
rockets.
Insane places. This is
The
a
guy
10
in the
out of 10
castle.
game.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah, the
playing
pacing
low.
and everything's really well done.
This is the save point. I was already
There
done by
was
the
stuff
lake.
that's rough around its edges now that I've played it. That's the
yeah.
other. That's probably issues you're running into with Metroid. It's like I played
Yeah.
Metroid when it came out. It is like so paced well, perfect. But like you're coming in, and I came in with a thing of like,
Yeah.
some stuff's rough around the edges. But
I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here.
I think I played this in 2018. But it
still holds up. I still understand.
has it
That's
has I agree. It has some edges that are like,
there were some goofies. I was like, what are we doing here?
yeah. A lot of the quick time event stuff is like, what is going on?
Yeah, that was. Forgot about that.
Egg?
Egg.
Mother freaking fricker.
No, this is scarier than. I'm trying to think why it's nighttime.
What?
I think you did the church stuff and that kind of unlocked the next. Boy, she is just
Yeah, she's just chilling.
unconcerned.
Chilling. Oh my gosh. If Jacob's freaking out at logos, I gotta freaking play this thing.
Ashley, get down.
So I think this will be our last game before we go to our next segment, where we will be doing We are going to be
I think this is
ranking.
the entrance, but it's blocked off.
We'll be ranking video game franchises. We've got them all set up,
I'm not pointing at you. Come on.
ready for us to rank them.
We do.
This was very seamless to get this. It's funny the VR was kind of the simplest thing.
Yeah. My daughter tried to wear size 1 diapers and it didn't work out.
Found some leakage, huh?
Oh no, I'll just pour one out for
You gotta move,
my
girl.
poor wife. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
This is the full game, though?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You domed that guy.
What's crazy, they probably had to do a lot of changes to make that work with, like, because he's more fluid movement.
Yeah.
You know what
See,
I mean?
I would get a Quest to play this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This is fun. I just don't. I have such a backlog. There's no reason to.
That's why you're backlog bros.
There's no. Yeah.
This freaking bear traps, I stepped over every single one when I played it earlier.
Mother freaking. What? It's not loaded? You're kidding me.
Did you like the 2022 remake? Was it 2022 remake of this?
I bought it and haven't played it yet.
Oh, really?
Because I feel like they made some changes to tie it in with the remakes of 2 and 3. I hadn't played those yet, so I own all 3 of those, and I think maybe this fall I'm gonna. My plan was to play through those this fall, but I ended up playing Silent Hill 2, and that's a longer game. So I think this year I'll play through those 2, 3, and 4, because 2 is probably 12 hours, and 3 is like under 8. It's a short game.
Yeah.
So I can get through those 2 for
What
sure.
was the consensus on the 3 remake?
So
I hear people talk about 2 and the 4 one, but the third one people really don't.
So it good.
Because the third one was kind of all in the back, like when it came out originally. Felt like it was kind of like a little DLC pack for.
Yeah,
it felt like.
It basically it is unique levels and stuff. It's the same like city, but you go to different parts of it. But like I think I've never played 3, but from my understanding, part of what happens with 3 is it's not like you're in a level and you're kind of like exploring it and getting. It's like linear, like you're just running through the whole city.
Yeah.
And you start. I think on normal you start with like 60 rounds of machine gun ammo. Like it's just a more action oriented game.
Oh.
So I've seen some people are like, oh, the 3 remake wasn't good because it was short and it was more action. But then other people that played it back in the day were like, yeah, just like the original 3. Like it's a roller coaster ride, basically.
Okay.
I do think the one thing that made people upset is in the original 3, the Nemesis creature guy, he like hunts you around and can pop up randomly. And they made all of his appearances in 3 like scripted.
Oh.
So like you're in this certain building and he shows up and you got to run away.
Wasn't Nemesis in 2 as well, or only 3?
No, 2 has a guy named Mr. X.
That's what I'm thinking.
And he kind of follows you around. So like I've seen a lot of people say like they really love the 3 remake, and I've seen a lot of people, kind of say that it's the one they go back to the most because it's short and you can kind of blow through it and it's really fun. But it definitely was not as cleanly received as the other ones. But now the one I'm excited for, and I'm hoping they do
5
remake it, is 5.
Yeah, 5.
5 is fun, and if they remake it and keep the co-op and stuff, and kind of do what they did with 4, make it a little scarier, make it a little more set at night at times and stuff, I think you could do some really cool stuff reimagining 5. The one that I'm very curious of, would they ever remake 6? Or do you just
I
leave
think
6?
6's remake would be like a rebuilding.
It would almost be like a Final Fantasy 7.
They'd have to rebuild it a little bit more.
Because there's like 4 campaigns, right? 3 there's like, it's a lot going on.
Yeah. I say cut some of the campaigns. Maybe that's like
make them DLC.
That's blasphemy to some people, but like cut some of the campaigns and make a more tight thing.
You could do a Leon campaign.
Choose the ones that people liked and like do those.
Yeah.
Not the ones people always complain about, and then reboot that kind of game. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know how you fix it, but it just seemed like to me it was just hilariously over top on the action side. Whereas 5 leaned a little bit more into that. 4 and 5 leaned more in this action-y that people liked.
Yeah.
6 kind of went over the top. They went over that line. It's like,
They went full.
That's what I felt.
Matrix.
That's what I kind of gather from it.
Oh,
yeah.
Really? You want to play the game?
People seem to love this 4 remake. I think it added like a cool parry system. I think they were really faithful to the pacing of the game, which is a huge part of it.
Yeah.
I kind of tried to avoid spoilers, so I didn't go too much into what they did or didn't change, but I did have the impression they made a few changes.
Shut up.
Go tell Aunt Rosie.
Are you okay?
7 and 8, even though I couldn't like play those because I'm just too much of a scaredy cat, I do respect them. And we got 9 keeps dropping like little rumors. I keep seeing.
I keep seeing that too.
Yeah.
Hang on one second. I'm gonna text my wife.
Thank you.
The 9 rumors are interesting because they're kind of saying it's going to take place on an island, and that it's going to be a dual protagonist ordeal, but it's going to be like an open island.
Oh wow!
Which Village is kind of open. It's like open zone, but like there's a hub, and then you go to these different areas off of the hub.
Ooh,
Whereas this island for 9 sounds like it's gonna, instead of open hub, like the island will be accessible. It'll be a little more open world.
Open world Resident Evil.
Yeah, and world maybe it would be like a Bezos island. It wouldn't be
It wouldn't be an Epstein Island.
yeah,
Is it more
Island.
Epstein versus like Hawaii?
Yeah, exactly. More of a like a Bond villain's island rather than literally Australia or something like that. But I think that they're gonna bring Leon back, which I think it's time. He hasn't been there since 6.
Time.
And I think they were talking about Jill Valentine maybe coming back. So, I think that would be awesome. There's supposed to be a goat man, maybe.
Oh wow.
That tracks you down. Imagine playing and hearing a goat chasing you. It is weird because they like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 kind of go together as a package of like survival horror.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 of like fixed camera. 4, 5, and 6 kind of go together as like third person action over the shoulder. 7 and 8 were first person, so I was kind of hoping 9 would be like the culmination of that. And we don't know yet, but it sounds like 9 might just go back to third person. So it turned out 7 and 8 are kind of like a duology rather than a trilogy. So
I'd rather see them do another first person.
I would too.
I don't think we're worn out on it yet.
No, I don't think so either. But maybe they're learning their lesson because it felt
maybe it's get off the stage before someone tells you get off the stage.
I think it's that because 3 kind of tanked things. They had to take some time and figure it out with 4. And then 6 did the same thing. So I think that they're like, let's leave them wanting more instead of, I love how they do these cutscenes. Oh, this is a good part. Oh, this is going to be awesome in VR. I'm glad we're at this part. I'm going to run to the corner and get snacks.
Okay.
But I'm going to go maybe 20 minutes before we're going to pause. So when will we be going to the next thing?
Here, maybe after this or something.
Okay, I'm going to watch this and then I'm going to...
Okay.
Maybe I'll go now. Maybe this is a good time. I like this part. I gotta get an energy.
He's got energy drinks.
I gotta get a snack too. I got a headache.
Wait, what's happening here?
Oh, dude. Let's go. Jacob doesn't know. You've not played this, have you?
What the? Bro, what? Mother freaking frick, dude.
Okay, I gotta stay. Oh my gosh. You Pop-Tarts here?
Yeah, I got some
I need
snacks
some with
it.
some sugar.
Go
I'll
up
do
there and
that.
talk to my wife.
Okay.
She'll
I'll talk
use
to
the
your
cook.
wife. Jacob,
Use the
you got a
cook.
monster here?
No, I need one.
I thought you had a whole thing. You said you brought a million.
Yeah, but it doesn't have monsters in them.
What's in there? You said you had energy drinks in them?
Yeah, I have a cooler.
I'll look at what there is. I like
Bro,
monsters.
no!
Oh my gosh, this is great. Seeing Jacob do this. You're in zombies now, Jacob.
I got an idea.
Frag it.
That's a bad idea.
That was an awful idea. What are you? Oh my god.
You brought a knife to
Why
a
would you bring
grenade
a
fight.
knife to it? Yeah.
Alright, that's it for me.
No, you got to do this encounter.
Oh, I just...
Okay. Well, if you're done.
I mean, it's time to go to the next thing.
I'll let you start transition.
All right, we're gonna transition to our next thing. That is really awesome. That really.
Yeah, I will probably. I want a monster.
Can I text you something again?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the corner store. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I am feeling it. Didn't
But
lose
you were a
single
long
thing.
time in that VR.
Yeah,
Oh, there's my TV.
Wait, it's still showing?
Yeah.
Hey, bro. Oh, this could be a second camera, boys.
Use that for the podcast, dude. Dude, put that in front of us for the podcast.
Yeah.
Put our feet on top of it.
Dude, that would be a great camera
Bro,
for the
imagine-
podcast.
Wow, our views are
wouldn't
going.
it? It'd be like they're in there with us.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I want to film something real quick.
We got to use this.
What
for
if
the
like
100th
we
podcast.
gave them the VR DweeBros podcast experience?
Dude, we need to do VR for the 100th podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. You
Wow,
could
this is
set
what it
in
looks
the chair
like.
next to us.
This is what this looks like.
You could set.
Hey guys, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Isn't
Dude.
it like you're there?
Let's do our podcast in VR, and they'll feel like they're in here with us.
Do you guys want to do that?
Okay. We'll do that
How
later.
about can you keep that on during the podcast
Yeah.
and be looking at us, and we'll have that as a second cam that's open.
Jacob's point of
Jacob
view.
cam.
Hey, it's gonna be really
I'll write
crazy.
Jacob. I'll put text down there about Jacob cam.
That'd be awesome. Hey guys, if you haven't checked it out real quick, here's a close up to the Halo 3. Look at that.
Got that from an old Game Crazy that was in Hollywood Video, and I've had it in my parents' garage for past. When was 07? Like
A while ago.
almost 20 years.
Yeah,
18
something like
years.
that, yeah.
So I've had it in my parents' garage for 18 years. Because all this stuff, like between that and like any of these boxes you see around here, console boxes, it was stuff where it was like when I get a place big enough when I'm like an adult, I'll view that stuff. Like I'll place it. So I've always like had that in my mind. I was going to do this.
Which is awesome.
And same with the displays. It was like I want to have this stuff, but it's going to take me like decades to get to where I can like display it.
Bro, I'm kind of shocked at how good the quality is of this.
That's what I'm saying. The quality is just amazing on that camera.
All right, guys, we're shutting the VR camera down. It's going to make an appearance later on in
Yeah.
the podcast. In the podcast.
Ian River says Travis looks taller now.
He does.
he is the
He is tall. All
Him
right.
and Alex are I think, the tallest. I thought you were doing a tour or something. Yeah, so I changed some stuff around in the game room, and I think I was going to update the game room tour video. The last time I did that was this
Yeah,
camera was
you
like
shut down the
froze.
camera.
Sorry.
Yeah, I shut it down.
Sorry. Let me.
I'm going to clean this up too while I'm at it. I made a mess.
Okay, we're back. We're going to switch gears here to our next segment. But about the thing, I thought you were doing a tour or something. Yeah, so I am going to be doing a new game room tour. Just give me some time. I had to replace all these lights that you see. I've got more over here. Do not buy cheap on like these freaking, what are they called?
LED lights?
Recessed lighting.
Yeah.
They're recessed lights. And we had spent so much money on this freaking basement that when it got time to put the lights in, I was like, do I need to pay this much for the Philips Hue bulb? Which I have those in my house and all that stuff, but I was like, I'll just do cheaper. I'm just going to put these on here. I'll find stuff that I can use an app for. Those lights sucked. Oh my gosh, they were terrible. And then it's been 2 years since we put them in, and they started flickering. Lights started, it looked like a haunted house in here for the past, like, past 2 or 3 months, and I finally was like, we're gonna have to like charge these, and I have to get these Philips Hue bulbs or lights. So I have replaced all of these on this row. There's 12 of these.
The progress.
That was so much freaking work, and then I only have 4 more I have to do out here that are in like the corner areas of the basement. But now I want to get the lighting good before I start doing the game room tour of the new one. So I've changed some stuff since the last one in 2024. It was like the beginning of 2024, I think. But there's some new shelving, new lighting and stuff I want to show people. So and new games and stuff too. AOI said put it near the figures. Yeah, the VR thing. He wanted to see the figures, but we'll get it someday.
We'll get to it.
You're gonna get us in. Okay, we're gonna switch our next segment, which is we're gonna be ranking some tiers of Tears of the Kingdom franchise.
Now, are we doing like straight gaming?
We've got
franchises?
Xbox, we've got Nintendo, we've got Sony, we've got this other like franchise. We're also looking at like Final Fantasy. It's the different stuff that we can.
Did you made this list? I take it.
No, that site Tier Maker. So we've done this before on Hangouts.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Where
look at that. Hey, Jessica Chobot. What a legend.
yeah, we can watch this while we wait for Travis to get back.
Who's
This
an
has
anime
so many-
tier?
This ended up having so many.
Bro, an anime tier list? That'd be a crazy list. I want you to know, AOI, my absolute favorite is still Naruto. And I thought Attack on Titan would take it over, but Naruto's story is so good. I can't wait. I'm trying to show my wife here soon, but I just got to get her to commit to sitting down and watching Naruto. So, fingers crossed on that one. Fingers crossed. Oh, Kingdom Hearts you're thinking of?
Ranking the Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, where would you put Kingdom Hearts?
This might be the way to go with getting all of this on camera because there's more room to.
Well, we have the VR camera.
Is it still on?
I can turn it back on if you want to use it as a second.
Yeah, no, this is fine when we're doing this. Too.
Oh, that's it.
I just need to spread out. Like right here, there's not much room for us to. Like you guys can sit out.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Say hello.
Still trying to figure out stuff. Inuyasha is my favorite. Also, rest in peace, Kirby Morrow.
Hey,
Is that the person who made Inuyasha? Is that the?
Hey, Inuyasha is very underrated. 100%. We actually rewatched Inuyasha and then watched Yashashime. I might mispronounce that. I always do. But
I heard Inuyasha. Is that like a tournament anime?
No. It's
that was Yu
Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho is.
Yeah, but
Inuyasha isn't.
Inuyasha is the federal Japan demon world.
We could do an anime list. You know what? Travis isn't here. Let's do an anime list.
Let's put it together real quick.
Let's freaking do it while we wait for him.
I like that. I like the way you think. An anime tier list.
Tier maker. All right, anime. Best anime endings, anime. Amazing anime tier list.
There we go. All right, first one. Read me the tiers. We're gonna put this on the screen right here.
Exquisite.
Go ahead and throw it on.
Oh, let me put it on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, guys.
AY, you're gonna tier list. This is a DweeBros first.
Okay. Okay. Then let me make it smaller. Or no.
That's good.
Oh yeah, you can see it's not blocking it. Okay. All right, guys. we're in anime world. We've got exquisite, excellent. What are these descriptions? Exemplary and beautiful works of art. Excellent shows worthy of praise and watch. Average shows fit for the preteen or wasting time and less than stellar and unwatchable.
I love this. Okay, let's start.
What a list.
What's the first anime on the docket?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Okay. Have you seen Yu Yu Hakusho?
I haven't. I watched as a kid and I can't remember enough.
It is.
You know what? Here's the rule. I think if we need to go to the ones we've watched and we can rank them.
Okay, I've watched Yu Yu
You
Hakusho.
watch? Okay, then where would you put that?
I would say.
And we can change it. I think S tier, B tier. I think we should do that.
I love the categories. I think it's hilarious. Like, why not? Let's let this person have their moment. Whoever made this is your moment. You're gonna be famous now. Yu Yu Hakusho is a good anime. I don't think it's amazing. To be honest with you, I don't think it aged well.
Yeah.
So I'd probably put it as the average show. I think that's the baseline.
Okay,
of
average.
anime.
Okay.
It's a Toonami show.
I can't see what this one is, so I can't tell what it is.
You got. Doesn't that tell you if you hover over it? Can you make it bigger? Can I see the image?
No.
Can you do a control zoom?
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, zoom that sucker in, and then scroll it down.
Okay.
Okay, that one. I cannot tell off of the image, so keep going. Oh, Sailor Moon. Dude, Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon I loved as a kid. I really like Sailor Moon a lot, yeah.
We recently rewatched Sailor Moon. And when we rewatched Sailor Moon, I think it was less than stellar.
Okay, that might be true. I might be with rose-colored glasses.
I'm gonna skip Blood Sea on that one. I have not
seen
seen
average, maybe?
I would say less than stellar.
It says it's for the preteen or wasting time, so maybe.
Did you watch as a preteen?
Yeah.
Okay, that fits in.
How about Samurai Shampoo? Is that it?
No, I haven't seen that. Inuyasha's on the end of the list.
Yeah.
Okay. Inuyasha.
Where did Inuyasha go? What do you think?
I think it's an excellent show, worthy of praise and watch. And I will say it is. It can be long. It can be. But it's not like inconceivable long.
Yeah.
And so like I'm going to sit here and say it's a very excellent show. Has a very great story. It has really good twists. Has really good like battle scenes. It's a good anime.
Okay.
Highly recommend it. I think that's an easy like that middle high tier.
All right, cool.
Let's keep looking. What else we got?
AOI said, I still think from time to time about Zach's Game Awards video and the Kingdom Hearts transition on Minnie Mouse when that woman from Sierra was giving a speech. That Kingdom Hearts transition was on point. I think he's talking about the DweeBros.
Yeah, I know you're talking about actually.
Little skit thing where that old lady had to be there for video games or whatever. It's like,
yeah,
I
remember that. That was actually funny.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there anyone else on there?
Yeah, I love that skit. That was really fun. That came in my head when we were even watching it because that was when Death Stranding.
Oh yeah,
that's what cracked us up. It was during the 2016 thing we just watched, I believe. Oh, maybe it wasn't.
No, the old lady come out in 2016.
Oh, I know what it was.
The game shows. Game show.
It was Game Awards. You're right.
She got an award, and
she got an award on Game Awards.
She like
and
rambled.
they showed more of Death Stranding, I think.
I think
because it cracked me up that she was there for that.
Yes.
I think they showed more of Death Stranding or a different trailer. Yeah, that's what happened. And like the thought of her, how old she was, it was like she made Atari. Like the first like Atari game was like her seeing this world of these like crazy things.
Let's keep looking. Is there anyone that sticks out? Is that Bleach in the middle? I think Bleach is the second tier.
That's Bleach. I think.
Bleach. Have you seen Bleach?
I have not seen Bleach. Any of these? What are they called?
Bleach, in my opinion, is like
starts with an S. What are these type of shows?
Show and Jump.
Show and Jump.
Yeah, Show and Jump, or everyone. I think it's called Show and Jump. Bleach is great. I think.
AOI said the first one is Blood Sea.
I've never seen it.
Okay, so we'll put Bleach.
I would put Bleach. I would put it honestly excellent.
Okay.
Bleach is a good show. It has great. I mean, it's everyone still knows it. He puts in every character. Is that the hamster anime in the middle?
That's Hamtaro. This is Loop in the third, which I know of some of these that stand out to me, but I have never seen it. Like I can't rank. I can't rank.
You can rank Hamtaro, bro. You have to watch Hamtaro.
Pain Reaver in the YouTube chat said, I liked Yu-Gi-Oh, but after the battle with Maverick, I got bored and stopped watching.
I agree with you.
He agrees with you. Jacob agrees. Sailor Moon is kind of the OG anime for me growing up. I watched Samurai Jack, but not sure if that's considered a traditional anime. Yeah, I think it would. I think it was a Western anime.
It was a Western kind of.
It was Western style.
Anime, but it was really, really good. I
like Samurai Jack a lot too. It was really good.
Samurai Jack would be definitely up there for me.
As soon as I got into Bleach, YTV took it off. Is that like one of those like side free anime?
Talking about.
I'm still trying to finish Ghost in the Shell. Every time I've the movie is incredible. The show, I have started 3 times, and for some reason, it just doesn't. I don't know why I can't like get into it.
I have never been interested in it, and so I can't tell you.
The movie is
I've heard about the movie. Hamtaro, I think is unwatchable.
I think it is like a preteen thing.
No way.
Really? As a kid, I would watch Hamtaro.
I looked at Hamtaro and I was like, this is the most confusing thing. And it goes next to Shin-chan. The little red shirt wearing boy down there. Do you see that?
This one?
That dude that anime is all about him shaking his butt. That's all he does. He shakes his butt. And like as a teen I watched, I would say that's probably, okay, hold on. I would say less than stellar.
Less than stellar.
Yeah.
Any Hamtaro defenders?
I would say, but Shin-Chan joins it. Shin-Chan is next to less than stellar. Is that yellow one in the middle? Is that Assassination Classroom?
This one?
No, the one over.
That one?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I can't tell, but I don't think it is.
This one's an old, like, that has to be 70s or 80s anime.
I haven't seen that
and
one.
I know that look of it. I just can't. I think it's 70s or 80s. I don't know what it is.
I wish
Now,
I had like title cards.
I finally see one that I can freaking rank, and that is Kill la Kill.
Oh, okay. You rank it first. I'll tell you if I agree or not.
Okay. I rewatched this, and my rewatching on it, I actually thought less of it. However, there's still so many funny parts. The animation is stellar. I might go. It's hard. It's so good, and there's so many good moments. Let's stick it on average and see if I feel differently on that.
Okay. I remember watching Kill la Kills when I was younger.
But man, yeah, when I did a first watch, I loved every single episode. I don't know, any Kill la Kill defenders want to come to my side?
Yeah, you have to like you. I would say average.
And I've got the figures over here, like they're taking
I would
those
say
face
average
stuff.
is fine.
Like
I
I
think
do
Kill la
like
Kill's
them.
good. I don't think it's amazing.
Did you watch Kill la Kill?
I've seen him when I was younger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember all of it, but I remember seeing him when I was
It's so
younger.
funny and the animation's good.
It is a good animation.
It just has weird story moments,
I
like
feel like
especially
if it was
like with the
excellent
mom and
worthy of
stuff.
praise, we'd give it more credit. And I
Yeah.
think that's why average fits perfectly for it.
Yeah.
The
I
next
really do
one-
like it.
What's
though,
the
a lot,
next
though.
one on that?
I like it a lot, even though it might not
After
be high.
Kill la Kill. What was that one? Is that One Piece?
This is FLCL.
Oh no, go left.
This I think is art. It was a couple episodes. They came out with a new season and it wasn't as good like years on, like in the
I
2010s
didn't see
sometimes.
this at all.
But this animation it was so influential for a lot of other animes. I think it's stellar. I've only seen it once, but it had an effect
So
on
you're
me.
saying it's like it is.
It had an effect on me, and people really just like they gift the crap out of that.
Okay. Is that
show.
Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Well, we got to rank Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Now,
Now
hold on. You've seen this.
I have seen it, and I stopped. Saw bits and pieces of Majin Buu because up to that point they only had like up to the Cell Saga, so that's all I'd seen.
Yeah.
And then I caught little parts when I was like a little bit older of Majin Buu, just here and there. But I mean, it got me started in like anime. You know what I mean? It was my first.
Where would
anime.
you rank it if you had to rank this? Because I have a really strong opinion.
My
about
issue
this.
about Dragon Ball Z is there's so much filler. And even as a kid, it was affecting me. So now I don't even know how I'd finish the show. But it's a classic. It's an all-time classic. So it's so influential to all these other animes and all this other stuff. Things swirl around this orbit of Dragon Ball Z. It's between these two. It can't be anything less.
Really? Now, see,
Yeah.
this is where I look at it and I say, I think it goes between the average and excellent shows of worthy of praise.
Oh, wow.
And here's why. I think like there's a difference between filler and productive filler. And the Dragon Ball Z filler is literally them just standing on a planet and the camera rotating around them.
Yeah.
And it takes up 28 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not productive filler. Like,
Yeah.
it's not really. You can go back and watch DBZ Kai, which is the better version of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
And get the same experience as you're watching Dragon Ball Z. The score and the voices are a little different, but I don't think that really matters. So, like, I agree with you for the fact that, like, I think Dragon Ball Z shaped a lot of things. I can definitely make an argument that I think it could be an excellent.
Okay. I think that's in between our thing. Like you were wanting down here, and I was back and forth. It should be up there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think
That
that
feels good.
works. What was the other one you pointed out? You said you saw down there. You said you saw another one that you knew on that list. Did you?
Oh, I didn't. I've seen Ghost in the Shell. If we're doing the anime, oh my gosh, I think it's got to be at the top.
Ghost in the Shell?
Yeah. This is just for the. I think this is just for the movie. Yeah, because Akira's a movie. So I'm going at the top.
Travis instantly popped in the chat and said, "Put DBZ S tier." Travis, you're not there yet, right? Did he start watching DBZ?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
Bro, hey, you're gonna disagree. Like, that's a hot take, and you're gonna change that take very quickly. And I think it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big proponent of Dragon Ball. Are you talking about the series or just DBZ?
I think it's DBZ.
Is there Dragon Ball down there?
Oh
my gosh, it isn't. Put it S
No.
tier. It's the whole series.
The whole
We gotta take it
series.
for the whole series then.
Yeah, if you're taking the whole series, I guess.
Yeah, we have to.
I don't know.
No, Travis went and made a.
Hold on. Payne Reaver said, I only watched Hamtaro because nothing else was on. Even my mom told my brother and I, aren't you guys kind of old to be watching this? And isn't it for girls? I replied with, Mom, we're not 13 yet, and it's the best thing on. She said, yeah, you're right. I wasn't a Hamtaro defender, so that's why I was like less than stellar. So I would catch it as well, like here and there, and I just don't. It didn't stick with me.
Yeah, I would say if we look at the series, it should go S tier. I didn't think series.
Travis said at the store getting Jacob smoke.
Hey, thanks.
Jacob smokes.
I need something to give me a little zapper.
Oh yeah, he went to the store gets his snacks.
Hopefully, it comes back.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm S tier. Move DBZ up. Move it up. Do it.
All right.
I can't hold it accountable for just one opinion. If we're just going DBZ, the whole Dragon Ball series, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super. It's amazing.
Now this is a series I actually want to watch. Travis has seen it, and Travis and Kenny are huge fans of this, and that's Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my gosh!
Have you seen that? Oh, you've seen it too as well. Okay.
Alchemist, S tier.
S tier.
S tier.
Okay.
Instant S tier.
Now I'm gonna watch it soon, and I'm gonna come back to the stream.
Instant S tier. No argument about it.
You've watched One Piece, or is that Kenny trying to do that?
Okay.
You've seen One Piece. Oh wait, you did.
It's so long. I've tried. I have here hottest take of the night, entire day. Honestly, of the decade. I think it's unwatchable.
You think it's unwatchable?
If you do not start with it, you are committing a insane amount of time to One Piece. And I'm not saying that to like crap on when it's done. Yeah. I just like cannot fathom watching 1,600 episodes of a show.
Yeah.
Can you?
No, not in the slightest. Yeah.
I would say unwatchable.
Unwatchable.
You did not start it.
That's gonna stir up some people.
You're behind it, and
there's people watching right now. They're like, "Ooh, I haven't said anything yet, and I'm about to say something."
Hey, if that's you, go ahead.
Hey, come on, defend it.
Yeah.
He said that's my favorite. My brother's favorite is Full Metal Alchemist. He said I always find it sad what happened to Nina. I don't know yet. I haven't watched it. I do want to watch it.
There's a spoiler.
No spoilers. But it sounds like it's sad. 2003 and Brotherhood.
I'm watching One Piece at least today.
I'm watching it's at least
Brother,
today.
No way. I'm finally watching it. That's the problem, is that I currently watch One Piece for the second time. All
I love everybody unwatchable.
Oh my gosh, we got the chat. Chat's coming out right now.
We are getting AOI said I currently watch One Piece for the second time.
You're right. I have no
all
patience.
episodes.
I have taste, but no patience.
Watching it for a second time.
No. How? Guys, what time? I just be completely honest with me.
Travis said Jacob has no patience or taste. Are you in the checkout line in this thing? You're replying a lot here.
Ask the guy who's checking you out what he thinks about One Piece, and he'll probably say, I've never seen it. And when he says
we should have gave him the Oculus and streamed it.
Dude, let him walk away with it.
Streamed it at the gas station.
I think Trigun's on this list. You ever seen Trigun?
Oh, I remember it.
The red jacket guy down there.
That was another thing I caught on Toonami, and I didn't watch all the way through.
I think it's less than stellar.
Okay.
I would put Trigun less than stellar. We're about to get some hot takes here in a second. Are you going to move One Piece?
Pain Reaver says, I heard Cowboy Bebop is pretty awful. Uh-oh. Pain Reaver, you're starting...
Hold on, find Cowboy Bebop down there.
We're starting some fights. Here's the thing. I wouldn't say it's perfect like up with these other ones, but I do think it's excellent. I think it has that mature aesthetic that really needed to be an anime back then. It kind of shifted a lot of people. Like, I just love the jazz playing with it.
I put it average.
Put it average?
Hey, and the only reason I put it on average, I got in trouble for watching that show.
Oh, you did?
Because the girl had her chest out.
Oh, yeah. There was some adult stuff. He's smoking all the time.
Yeah, and I was like, I didn't even know what I was watching. It was on Toonami.
Man, I didn't know what I was watching. I love the music.
I went back and watched it, and I didn't love it.
I love the characters. I couldn't put it average. Oh, I'm just having trouble.
You're going to think it goes excellent?
I think it's excellent.
Man, I met you where I was at last time. I think you should meet me where I'm at.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right here for now. I'm not a big Cowboy Bebop defender, but I love the music. I love the aesthetic to it. It's just a really good. And the character interactions are so fun.
I'd put Trigun less than stellar.
That Trigun right here?
No, over two more. Yep, right there. One more. Right there.
Okay.
Less than stellar.
Less than stellar. Anybody want to defend that? I haven't seen it so long. I can't really help you here. Okay. I'm going to do this while Travis is at the store. Akira.
Oh my gosh.
It was monumental as a piece of art. To this day, people are still like memeing this freaking like movie and doing shots from Akira. I cannot give it all the way up because I just don't think it has that great of a story. I think I
They
don't
can
know.
have good art direction, but not a great.
I'm definitely going excellent. Everyone needs to see it because even if you see, watch on YouTube the freaking making of it. They freaking hand draw like so much, and the animation is unreal. So I think everyone needs to see that at least once. But I'm not all the way up to where it's the best thing ever. But yeah,
You ready to get in another hot debate?
I think Travis is checking out with the guy like, hold on a second, I'll give you my card in a second.
Let's have a
He's yelling
conversation.
about Akira. He said, let's see, I remember liking Escaflowne and Gundam Wing Destiny.
Gundam Wing.
I watched Gundam Wing back in the day. These are some that I've not watched. Escaflowne I've never seen.
Let's talk Pokemon.
Now, I only saw the original, like, 1 season, 2 season when I was a kid.
I think it's unwatchable now.
I think it's average. I don't think it's an amazing anime. You think it's less than Stellar?
Maybe, let's meet me less than Stellar, maybe, going in between. Because I'm telling you,
But as a kid,
if you go
I have
back
these
and watch
rose-colored
it,
glasses.
if you go back and watch it, you're like, no, this is awful.
All right, we're going less
It's
than
the
Stellar.
same plot every
Okay.
episode. They do something. Ash doesn't deserve it. Team Rocket shows up. Ash beats them. He gets a badge.
Yeah,
That
I get
is
that.
the exact flow of the
All
entire
right,
show.
JoJo, I would say less than Stellar.
Yeah, I'm okay. Wait, no, is that JoJo?
Yeah.
I actually have not seen JoJo, and Travis has been bugging the mess
Oh,
out of
that's
me.
all Travis talks about is JoJo. Now, I had a problem with JoJo in that it had the same issue I'm having with Dragon Ball, in that it, this is my power, and this is how my power works, and it just goes on so
I
long.
think I like JoJo.
I turned it off. I couldn't take it.
So
It
then
was too much of that.
average?
I'd say it's average.
This is your ranking. I have not seen
He's
it.
gonna grab the mice from me and start going to town on this when he gets
Okay.
back. But I'm gonna swap his hand away. He said Yu-Gi-Oh watchable, motorbikes unwatchable.
5Ds. Dun, dun. It had actually a catchy song though.
Kiki delivery service.
Yeah.
I like that. I think it's I like other Studio Ghibli movies more.
Yeah.
I'd say it's average. It's good for preteen. I do actually like this ring because like this is stuff you can kick on and have fun with. Monster, I need to see. Monster and Full Metal Alchemist,
Yep.
I need to both see.
Yep, yeah.
Those are 2 that are on my list. That we
You know
need.
what else is on there? Spirited Away.
Oh
Bottom
yeah.
left corner.
Now, Spirited Away, I do think
Is absolutely
I think it's S
beautiful.
tier. Yeah.
My wife and I watched
Beautiful. I think it's the perfect Ghibli movie. I think there's other. I like Nausicaa maybe a little bit more. I need to rewatch these. I've only seen these once, and Spirited Away
it.
definitely
Spirited Away is
a standout film. Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful film.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I think that goes up there. Let's see another I've seen. Death Note. Death Note to me is in the top animes. I think before Attack on Titan really wrapped up, it was my 3rd favorite anime. It is Breaking Bad anime.
Yeah.
It is like so. Have you seen Death Note?
I've seen bits and pieces.
It is
I have
so-
not committed.
It just draws you in. Travis said this is nasty work. Death Note stands above all others. I'm gonna go beautiful work of art. That is to me S tier.
Challenge flags over the field.
You have not even seen Death Note. He's talking about the other stuff. He said, Pain River said Monster Rancher was good with Big Bad 4, but it's more for kids and preteens. Yeah.
Bro, did they not have Attack on Titan on here?
Card Captors I haven't seen since I was 12. Attack on Titan I don't see.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Attack on
must have been
Titan
older.
would be probably a work of art.
Yeah, I'd put Attack on Titan work of art. This was what is this? Past Life or not Past Life? Something Life. Travis really loved this movie, and I like it too. I think Travis likes it a little bit more
Excellent
than
show,
I do.
worthy of praise.
Yeah, I'd put that there. I think that would appease him too. I think we would agree with that, maybe. This is.
I've seen it.
That's not Nausicaa. That's
No,
freaking.
I've seen it though. I've seen the stinking wolf somewhere.
Yeah, that's not Nausicaa. That's What is the Studio Ghibli movie with the giant white wolf? Use ChatGPT. Please AI.
Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke. Yep.
Thank you, AOI.
Thank you. It was the tip of my tongue. I remember really loving that and Nausicaa are kind of like I get kind of lost in.
I mean, can he have a bad show? Can it be average? Can it just be excellent? I mean, does he ever make anything bad?
I mean, the animation was so just
Great. It's a you call.
Let's say average. I'm not gonna. I don't see any defenders in the chat. Somebody's here. This might be Kenny. He said he's coming at 4ish, and then we might have our.
It's almost time, boys.
He might be running back to. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh. They were saying.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like when you think of Yu-Gi-Oh, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I like Yu-Gi-Oh GX. I like. Why do you want to just hang out with me? And
got a dog.
Me? Hi.
You guys can't do anything right. Stop. I heard fucking 8 horrible takes. I heard like 8 things in a row that were terrible. So just wait. Okay.
All right.
What is that in the top left?
This is FLCL.
I don't care. Fine. Okay. It goes to the shell.
Dragon Ball, we ended up going here because he was saying all Dragon Ball and all this
Exquisite, exemplary, beautiful works of art. Okay.
I gave you Full Metal Alchemist here.
Absolutely.
I feel that should be in the second one. I don't think it.
I love Full Metal Alchemist.
Really?
That's
you
fine.
wouldn't put it
Spirited
there?
Away. It's fine. A or S is fine.
Okay.
What's that on the far
Death
right?
Note. That's Death Note.
Okay.
I gave it S.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Inuyasha.
Let's just. Okay. What else is in this tier?
Bleach. Akira.
Your Name. Your Name is the only film that's made me cry in my adult life. So.
Okay. I knew you liked it,
I
and I had a good time with it.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought that would appease
Okay.
you.
Average. Okay. I don't think you guys appreciate how many effing shows have been released that are not worthy of being talked about. Okay. Yu Yu Hakusho is like the definition of average. That's fine. Sailor Moon. You put Kill la Kill in average? You did?
I on a second watch, I liked it actually.
That's fine. I don't like it that much, but I just was surprised. Okay. First of all, Cowboy Bebop is not average. That has to go up.
Hey, he said that.
He's incorrect. He's just wrong.
I mean,
He's wrong.
It's
excellent.
I don't think it's S, but it's
Okay.
a beautifully made show. Same for JoJo's, and you didn't watch JoJo's. You got to stop parading around that you watch JoJo's. You never even got to start as Crusaders, which is when JoJo starts. You didn't even get off the plateau. You didn't get out of the tutorial. So bump it up. It's A. It's not S. Just leave it in there.
All right, that's your big show.
And then in Inuyasha, bring that bitch down.
No,
that's average.
No,
that's
a great
Inuyasha
show.
is my going to bed anime. I'll throw that on. It is not a great show.
I think we had an Inuyasha defender here.
Okay,
as well.
I think it's a fun show. I think it's a good show. And then what's that on? Is that Princess Mononoke in average?
Yeah.
Are you smoking crack? Are you actually?
I've only seen it once.
And Kiki's? Okay, Kiki's is not average. These are both great movies. Those need to be up a tier.
Okay.
Kiki's is my favorite, one of my absolute favorite Miyazaki.
We're getting rid of the thing that makes things average.
We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down, and there's more average things.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on. Trigun, I don't care. This other stuff. Pokemon,
I haven't seen this
less
other
than
stuff.
stellar. That's all fine. Okay. Go back up real quick.
Now, Monsters on here. I knew you'd seen it. Where would you put Monster?
Monster belongs at least in A. I have not gotten to the end of it, so it belongs in A. It does. It's not average.
Okay.
It's not average. Okay. Let me look around here. I would say the Bleaches and Yu Yu Hakushos of the world feel
You can drop
more
Inuyasha down to average. I just think you're wrong, but that's fine.
Well, tell me why you think I'm wrong. I mean, I just think it's just a.
I don't have a need to argue for a 90s cartoon.
All right, we're gonna leave it average.
Yeah, put it average.
And I would even say DBZ, if you wanted to drop, I think Dragon Ball as a whole is a work of art, but I'm not done with it. So if you wanted to drop it down
and Super
a
all
tier,
put together.
AOI said, I want Travis's take on Akira. Akira is above all. I gave it
Akira is like amazing. Akira is unbelievable. If you think A is glutted, it's because
I don't think the story is all there, but I like the art is transcendent. Yeah.
I think it's a great story. I think it's a great story of two kids that come from the same background, and one goes evil, the other one goes.
I think it's average, but I think the art is unbelievable. The art is
I would see it go up a tier, but
I could say that.
I'm just glad it didn't fall on average because that's
there's no way it could go below that. Yeah, there's no way that could go.
Okay. What's next on this list here?
We were working through. We were on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh, you could put in less than stellar or average. I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think it's like amazing
as an anime.
Where did Yu-Gi-Oh go?
It's down there.
Oh, here it is. It got moved. Okay.
It's if looking at the description, put it in average. Fit for preteen wasting time. What made you think Cowboy Bebop is fit for a preteen wasting time?
I watched it as
Are
a
you an
preteen,
idiot?
And I watched it back when I was older. And I was
oh
like,
my god.
Zoids unwatchable. Just going through that.
Oh my god.
Unwatchable.
I agree with AOI.
Hold on. We got
AOI said Inuyasha is average at best. The Inuyasha, it's not average isn't an insult. It's just it is a run of the mill shonen isekai show.
Okay.
Zatch Bell, average.
Zatch Bell, average.
I
have never seen Zatch Bell.
Never heard of that.
Is it like a card game thing?
No,
or something?
it's a little kid that shoots. Let's move on, lightning.
Okay, I've got one.
Oh, can I say this is definitely average or less?
Is that Totoro?
Totoro.
Just throw it in there.
That has a kid crying throughout the whole thing. Like
put that there.
kid cries that whole movie.
I'm fine with that.
Kills me. Okay, Naruto.
Boys, this one's easy.
You can't put it in the top.
That's insane.
I think that you're not putting it above Akira and Cowboy Bebop.
It is a classic. It is a classic.
Then if it's a classic, bump JoJo's up. Bump some of this other stuff up. The
But we
classic
can't
is
have everything be an A. That's not a tier list then.
there's going to be more A's than S's, Jacob. Why is I
Is
watched?
it an excellent show worthy of praise, or is
Where
it
did you
exemplary?
guys drop One Piece?
It's unwatchable.
No. No, I'm watching One Piece right now. Stop. Jacob's logic made no sense. Unwatchable is for
Bro,
trash.
you don't remember what I said.
Bump one. I listen to everything you said. You said it's so long, it's unwatchable. You watch the longest shows all the time.
What, South Park 9 times?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Naruto,
I need One Piece to come out of unwatchable.
No, I stand my ground. Zach be the tiebreaker. No.
No, it was a dumb assignment.
Hey, this is Google Stadia all over again.
It's a fantastic
right?
show. No. Give me the mouse.
We're
Flip
losing.
them
We're
out, put
losing
them on the
viewers.
table here, all right.
You're not putting One
Is
Piece
One
in
Piece staying
unwatchable.
unwatchable? Would you watch One Piece today?
I'm watching it right now.
You are. Will he?
He doesn't watch shonen.
It's too
a
long.
dumb
Taking a
It's
show.
too
vote.
long.
We're taking a vote. I
too
would never
long.
watch One Piece.
Too long.
It's unwatchable.
It's not unwatchable.
2 out of
Okay,
3
Travis,
wins.
where would you put it?
It's at least average. At least, and that's
I can't
crazy.
say average. I mean, it's
You've never fucking watched it. How do you know
Why
how
are
good
you
it is?
bending like this?
You know, you love the Bible.
because
Is that too
Oh
long?
my
Like, put it up,
gosh.
dude. This is crazy. This is
Preteens are
crazy
wasting time.
logic.
It's preteens are wasting time.
I'm
At
going to tell you
least.
this. Naruto has a story that is in a character arc that I think is unmatched. Between every individual and every individual gets
I
moments.
watched 20 episodes of Naruto and 20 episodes of One Piece, and the 20 episodes of One Piece were way better. Way better.
Naruto in its whole arc is beautiful, and then Shippuden, when it
All
gets
right,
to
we'll
Shippuden,
wait on that one.
oh my gosh, it's insane. You're
These
right.
these others, I actually
If
have
he
not
thinks it's
seen.
S, if he thinks Naruto's S, and I'm saying average, put it in the second one. That's where that goes.
Second one here.
Hey, I'm gonna say one.
Go to
Hunter
excellent
Hunter. Drop Hunter Hunter in average.
Where's Hunter x Hunter?
And the little green
Third,
black
middle,
hair,
just to the right.
That one?
The
Up,
green
up, up.
kid, right above that. Up to the left.
Left.
Put that in average.
That's Hunter x Hunter.
That's Hunter Hunter.
I thought that was the.
It is Hunter Hunter.
It's Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking of the Hero Academia.
Yeah, where's my
and you
my
could
hero?
you
at?
could put that in average too for me.
Where's my hero?
I think this is an older list because Attack on Titan is
Go up to average shows.
Yeah,
average,
put that
okay.
in average.
The rest of these I've not seen. This is
Average isn't hating. It's just like this. It's
this is
another
a new
shonen.
Studio Ghibli movie I haven't seen.
Now and then, here and there. Here's what I'm going to say. That is extremely well made.
Which one?
The second row, third from the right. It is so deeply upsetting. Like, it's about child slave labor and
my
stuff.
gosh.
We
I
can't
couldn't
support
finish
that.
it,
Less
so
than
I would no. It's not quality. I would say just put it in unwatchable
Well,
because
hey,
it's bad
watch
for
the
your
cutscenes.
health. It's bad for
Okay.
your health, not because it's
Okay.
badly
Oh, okay,
made.
okay.
Okay.
Joker.
But like, I actually could not stomach it.
I forgot what Rurouni Kenshin. Is that what that? That's Rurouni Kenshin. Can't say it right, but
Samurai Champloo.
yeah.
That's less than stellar.
This one?
Average, whatever.
All right, here's our list. Have you guys seen anything else you've seen? I haven't seen
I'm
anything.
kind of scanning through here.
Anything we haven't rated.
Naruto needs to be thrown.
Oh,
just throw
AOI
on-
says the filler episodes of Naruto are awful.
Yeah, I don't understand using filler to tear down one show like DBZ, but not another.
Because filler in Naruto is productive.
It's
filler in
probably
Naruto gives
not.
other characters backstories. And people just, and some people are butthurt because they don't want to watch about Rock Lee. And Rock Lee's great, but you can't get
just
out of
put Naruto in excellent, but it.
But you want to put an asterisk?
No, just put it in excellent. Why is Bleach in excellent? Who
Okay,
made that
Put
call?
one in excellent.
Yeah, I'd put
Why is Bleach in excellent?
Bro,
It is.
Bleach is
it is like
OG.
It is 50% filler.
All right, if you get Naruto
Drop,
there,
if you put it
that's
up,
gotta drop.
if you put it up, Bleach has to drop.
Oh, Bleach has to drop.
Bleach has to drop.
Oh, okay, drop Bleach and One Piece.
Bleach is way too much. One Piece is not nearly as much filler as Bleach.
Bro,
it's a lower
One Piece,
percentage.
you don't need 1,600 episodes.
It's a lot of stories. It's like 2 different shows in one. There's a big time jump. You didn't even know that. You don't know anything.
All
about
right,
One
here's
Piece.
our final list. This is our final list for anime.
I think DBZ might be too high.
DBZ,
And I think
too high?
Akira might be too low.
This is Travis's list. This isn't not culminating
Well, we
at
have to
all.
have some compromises.
Oh, hold on.
We have to have
I've
some
not
compromises.
done anything other than ask for things to go up 1 or down 1. That's the only thing I've done.
That's everything you could do.
But I wasn't in the room when he said put something in unwatchable that's not unwatchable.
Brother, when's the last time you're gonna watch? 2 people in this room just said they're not watching One Piece. What does that make it?
I'm watching it, so
Zach,
it's not
what word does that
unwatchable.
make it?
I don't know.
Say it
I'm
out
watching
loud.
it.
I think
Say
it's
it with the
average.
crowd.
I think it's
Then
average.
put it in average. Put it in average.
You
If
haven't
think
seen it. How can you have an opinion? Now you have an opinion about JoJo, but you have an opinion about One Piece? That makes no sense.
I mean, if he thinks if the balancing out is average, like let's go 1 by 1 through these, right? So, what is that top left? Why is Fully Cooley? And I don't think it belongs.
I
there.
think Fully Cooley's art and that style people did kind
Like
of rip on
Akira?
for a long time.
Like Akira, then put Akira.
But it's short.
No,
It's
no,
short
no,
and it tells
no.
a story. Akira's
Akira's great. It's a movie. Put Akira up, dude. What are we doing?
Okay, if I put Akira up, I'm keeping Fully Cooley there.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. You want to bring DBZ down?
You're gonna just spit in Showen's face just altogether?
I think it is too
the quintessential
it's too
Showen show.
quintessential of an anime. Dragon Ball Z. Out of all these, I think DBZ like stands as like classic of all.
I agree.
So I think that needs to be.
I think our S tier is good, and we compromised on Akira for Fully Cooley.
Yeah.
Your name is amazing. Cowboy Bebop's amazing. JoJo's is amazing if you get past the tutorial, and they actually introduce stands.
AOI is pissed. He said, "Unbelievable, One Piece at average."
AOI, I'm trying. These guys are unhelpable.
Both of us.
No, he says he wants it above.
Yeah, that's what he wants too.
He wants it above. No, I'm saying they wanted to put it in unwatchable.
Oh yeah, you're a defender of
Don't
defending
defend
One
it,
Piece.
Zach. You said you wouldn't watch
AOI
it.
though.
No,
and
he's
Travis.
not in this room. You have a bigger opinion.
What if we hold on? We should order the tiers.
Stop the count.
So go back up to S. Put things in an order. What's the
I'm
best
losing
in the
it.
S?
What's the best in the? Oh, we can't do all that. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day.
Come on.
I'm not
come on.
ranking all of that. That's gonna take us all day.
Like if you say that,
I'm about
if
to
you
ask
say
Catch
One
and Release.
Piece is the top of the
I am gonna
average,
move
maybe
this
that
to
helps.
less than stellar.
Oh my God, you have a vendetta for that movie. I haven't seen it, so I can't defend it.
I argue Pokemon's unwatchable.
I mean, I would say like some of these like just Saturday morning cartoon stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh and Sailor Moon, and that's less than stellar if I'm being honest with you. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I watch it, but-
AOI blame Travis about a One Piece.
blame Travis for One Piece. You had it in
Or
unwatchable.
blame Travis.
You
Jacob.
might- brother, you're in the same boat.
Go back
I'm
down to
rowing.
the list. Go back down to the list. I'm
You
looking
grab the
really close.
paddle.
Go back down.
No,
Jacob, what is so offensive on the list? You're saying it's my list. You shaped the list.
We haven't even got to the games. All right, I do think we're gonna have to wrap this up soon because I think we have
Go
time
down.
for
Let me
one.
just see if there's anything else.
We have time for one more list, I think, before we have to move to the next thing.
Okay.
This is our list of anime.
It's fine.
It's like 80 Travis, 20 us, but that's okay.
Oh, stop it, dude. That isn't true, and you know it.
Hey, they want an account.
All right, next list.
There's 80% of that list we didn't even talk about. I fixed the problem with the list. AOI, I tried with these guys. I tried.
Okay. Nintendo. Okay, this is short. This is short.
Jacob's just mad that I came in and stopped the.
Whoa, this
he
is
running
the
away.
I say
Nintendo list I've ever
we
seen.
lightning round this. Animal Crossing. Everyone say their rating. 3, 2, 1. B.
C.
Oh, we're gonna see. All right, Donkey Kong. Does that make up the country series?
Everything.
Okay.
Everything Donkey Kong.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. B.
B.
Yep. Earthbound. 3, 2, 1.
A.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't even say anything because I thought you were gonna say S.
I mean, I'm
Fire
lost.
Emblem. I'm gonna take myself. I never played. Who's ever played Fire
Here,
Emblem?
easy.
I played
D.
B. So put it in C if you feel that way.
D.
You played it and not liked it?
No, but who would play? We live in America.
Oh come on! I've played a couple of these.
Put it in D.
Put it
Be
in C,
honest,
put
it's
it in
not
C.
for us. It's like just.
What
put
are you
it-
talking? I played it when I was in 6th grade on
That's
the
your
Game
fault.
Boy Advance.
F-Zero.
Oh, this is easy.
Just
say it out
3, 2, 1.
C.
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 Yeah, I think C. Because it had some good games. They just haven't put out new stuff in so long.
It's because it's not
Fire
worth
Emblem
putting it out.
definitely belongs.
Oh,
in B.
hold on. I'm
This
about to
is
make
crazy.
people mad. 3, 2, 1. Kirby. D. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion.
This one's easy.
3, 2, 1. B.
C.
I said B.
C.
C?
Yeah.
It's definitely not above Fire Emblem.
No, they have one good game.
Yeah. It's just fine.
I liked all the games I played in Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Metroid.
I have an opinion on this one.
3, 2, 1.
A.
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 You're telling me that
It's
Metro
2 A's.
games are better than some of the Donkey Kong Country games?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Zach, you're thinking about it now, aren't you?
It's not. It's about the strength and overall presence of that brand.
I'm doing an average of all the games together and stuff, so that's hard.
Okay. All right.
That's why I put Donkey Kong there. If it was just the country,
this one's gonna be
ARS.
spicy.
No, yeah.
Pikmin. Ooh, for us, yeah, it will be. 3, 2, 1.
D.
C. D.
I just don't get it.
Wait, are we going D? I'm okay with going D.
I just said
I said
D.
C to give it respect because they had 3 games,
I'm-
and that's more than what freaking F-Zero has. But
All right, we're gonna go D.
We're gonna put F-Zero above Pikmin. That's
I just don't. I don't play them.
I'd rather play F-Zero though than Pikmin.
Okay,
That's mine.
that's fine.
Pokemon. Okay.
Man, this one sucks. Go.
There's a lot that have averaged out that brought the average down.
Go for
so I'm gonna go C currently.
Whoa, we didn't even ounce. You didn't.
I'm
an A.
I'm gonna go A.
A with it?
Yeah.
Just keep
dude.
it from
New
an S.
trash
Listen,
that it
no,
Zach, you're being too hard on what's been lately.
I just played Pokemon Crystal for 60
I think there's a strong
hours.
argument it's S with the
I
other
would
2
agree
big
with you.
ones.
If it's without the newer stuff, S tier,
It's
easy.
way better than Earthbound as a series. I think it's S.
I
If
would
you
make an
if you
argument
take
that
the
I would
I'm
average of
going
all of
A
them.
because of what they've done recently. They've
Well,
not.
hold on,
I think A
hold
is
on.
fine.
Put A, and then we'll talk about a little
A is the
Okay.
floor.
Okay.
A is the floor for
Yeah, this
Pokemon.
one's going to
Okay. AOI says yes, F-Zero above Pikmin. Alex said Fire Emblem is a C. You boys ain't right.
Thank you. I told
was
you.
gonna say
I
higher,
told him.
but
I told him it's
they
lower.
didn't like it. I said
It's
B.
lower, man.
I said B, Alex.
Oh, this
so
one's easy. Just
Star
F.
Fox.
I would say
F.
D.
No, why is there not an F for this? It would be an
Because
easy.
I
If
would
they don't
say
have the arms
they
as
haven't
an
made
F.
they haven't made good games in
Arms.
forever.
It's a D.
I'd go D too. There's an argument for C if somebody wanted to defend it in the chat, but I think D. Super Mario. I think S. I mean
Oh,
that
that's S tier,
everything
S
is
tier,
on
yeah.
Nintendo's
There's not an
hangs
argument,
on
there's no
that.
argument.
Zelda's S.
S.
I think
this one.
even the stinkers I would suggest not gonna hold it down.
All right.
Fire Emblem ranges from B to S depending on the entry.
I think it's at
I'm
minimum
taking as a
B.
whole. We're taking stuff. We're seeing each
But
thing
as a whole, how does that come to C if it's B? I agree with him. I've never played a bad Fire. I think it's B. I think it's with Donkey
not
Kong.
For us, and why would I?
You
Why
look at how the
I'm okay
list is
moving it
shaping up.
we
I
are
think-
just easily swayed.
Why are you saying it's not for us when you've never played it, but I have?
That's
That doesn't
on
make
you.
any fucking sense.
I've never played it
What are
either.
you talking about?
I've never played it either, but I think more people. The series holds on to where the series is doing way better than an F-Zero.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point.
They are still making.
Oh,
these.
that's because Animal Crossing is doing just as well. It should be up to B then.
Well, the way
But
this
we
is
all said
shaking out,
C.
maybe.
Yeah, but if we're using that logic, the logic changes. That's why we got
That's
to be
how I read-
consistent.
that's how
None of us like an Animal Crossing game, I'm gathering,
I
but
played
at
Animal
least
Crossing.
one of us like a Fire Emblem
The
game.
one I did. There was an Animal Crossing I did like on DS a lot.
See, Alex is with it. Now he's
In-
saying Animal
in the
Crossing should
week.
be higher. We have changed our boundaries. We've changed the rod we're standing on.
I am okay keeping it a C from what I played as a whole,
All right, here's what we have to do.
but somebody has to defend it more. We're fighting, but none of us
you
are
could-
really like held in the.
You could put
The fire
it,
one.
I don't feel strongly about Animal
neither.
Crossing any which way, but
I would make an argument that you can go B. I think
Okay.
B is fine.
Okay.
If we're going
And
to
Alex is saying it too. Okay. WarioWare.
This
What a
one's-
weird one.
This one's
put Luigi's Mansion in front of F-Zero. I know it doesn't matter, but F-Zero's not a great
Alex,
series.
I'm with you. I agree.
WarioWare.
All right, 3, 2, 1, C.
C. Yeah, because it's just. I think they're really fun, but okay. Xenoblade Chronicles as a whole. Oh my god, what are we gonna do here?
This includes X.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
C. I'm gonna go C.
Oh, get the hell out of it. It's in B.
C.
These are great RPGs.
That's true.
Stop
That's
it,
true.
Zach. What the hell are you
Motherfucker.
talking
Hey,
about?
it is a C, and I would even make an argument that it could be B.
Alex, it's a D for him.
Xenoblade, I think, had
I think
one good
Chronicles 2 and 3 is what pulls me down.
You
but
never played 3.
But Chronicles 1 and X is really good.
Well, we got to stop saying something pulls it down when you didn't
Three
play it or
is
watch
very
it.
similar to 2 though.
How do you know that?
Because the
Thank you
art
so
style is the
much.
same.
It people loved it. It reviewed better than 2.
But it runs a very similar line of 2. You can tell it's in the same vein. You never played 3.
We both not played the
Oh,
same.
AOI
But
is
I'm the only
saying
one saying being open-minded.
Xenoblade and
S?
S.
That's crazy.
AOI, I tend to go more A for that, but I'm just now getting into that series. So.
Hey, can someone
Alex
open this? My
says
finger's not working.
Mile
Oh, you got me.
High inch deep with so many filler quests.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Single player
MMO.
It is funny. I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles X at 4 in the morning today after I had put my daughter back to sleep. Yeah. And I was kind of dozing off, and the guy was like, "You need to pick a area to be in. There's the challengers and the surveyors, and it was like I was picking my faction in an MMO. But I was into it. I was interested.
Drop it.
It's good. I'm not saying that as a dig. It's
all right.
I think that's good.
This is
Next
a good
one.
ranking.
Next one.
Xbox. We'll be quick.
Oh,
we'll be quick here.
Oh, this one's okay. Hold on. Ready?
This is fun.
Ready?
This is fun.
First one. Just rip them. Rip them.
And
all
we
off.
can skip like Age of Mythology versus
Yeah.
Age of Empires.
Age of Empires?
B. I'm just saying.
A.
Okay. What do you say?
I say I'll leave it to him.
Okay.
I have never played.
We all need to say it at the same time.
But if we've never played it, then I'm not gonna say anything.
3, 2, 1,
Age of Mythology.
Just leave it out. It's just an expansion.
Banjo-Kazooie only had that one game from Microsoft.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Just rank Banjo-Kazooie as a series because they own it now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not including Nintendo stuff.
No.
This is Xbox.
No,
this is Xbox.
Zach, they own the franchise. Just play the game.
3, 2, 1.
B.
I would say B is fine.
Or C.
I'm saying C.
I would lean C then.
Because Banjo-Tooie was okay.
Battletoads, I don't give a F. D.
3, 2, 1.
Link's D.
Yeah, D.
Blue Dragon. D.
Yeah.
It's not really a franchise.
It was an average RPG.
Some of these, if it's not a franchise, if it's only one game, we're not ranking it.
I agree.
Call of Duty, I would say B. B.
Bro, you can't. I mean,
okay, go A.
I would say A because it's just long-standing.
That's true. That's true.
Skip
Commander King, Conquer.
Go C.
Okay.
Crackdown.
Crackdown is the definition of a C franchise.
Yeah. Maybe a G.
I would go C. I really like it.
After that last Crackdown,
it's chaotic.
I might have cracked it down.
Crash is not an Xbox. They own it now, but we're skipping that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crimson Skies, I didn't play those. I don't
Diablo.
That's Blizzard. I'm not counting the Blizzard and the Bethesda stuff. We're gonna skip that.
Dishonored?
We're going Xbox, like old school Xbox.
All Banjo.
That's Bethesda.
Oh, so don't rank it?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay, Doom.
I'm not counting the stuff from since they bought Bethesda, which is Doom and Elder Scrolls
you're not
and
including
Diablo.
Doom? Don't include Doom?
No, they just bought it.
Okay.
I'm talking just Fable and like classic Xbox.
Okay, Fable.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But
I'm thinking C or D for Fable.
I think it's C. I think that the first game is lovable but has issues, and then after that it gets really wonky.
I think if we have just hear me out. I think if we know the game series, why not rank it?
I mean, we can.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, because I would look at Dishonored, and I mean, Dishonored's an easy C game.
Because Xbox needs help, or we're gonna have like 4 games up here. Let's just do Doom.
I don't think that's true because you have Gears and Forza and Doom's S.
Yeah, they bought an S tier game.
I'm with you.
Yeah, Doom's great.
Dishonored is B. It's not C.
I'm with you.
Okay, I like
Diablo. Diablo's A.
Diablo's pretty good.
Yeah.
A.
Fallout. Ooh, I'm gonna let you guys kind of rank this one because mine would be probably C.
I would make an argument for B or A.
I'm with you. Let's go A for Fallout. That's a premium.
Yeah, that's a high.
I think Forza
might be the only thing that makes Xbox like relevant.
I really like a couple of the Horizon games, but on the whole, when you take into account the non-Horizon
Alex
games,
is screaming probably S. He's not saying
Diablo's S.
He's like
their high watermark is really good, but I'm gonna say B for that.
He said Forza depends.
I'd say B. I'd say B for Forza.
Yeah, I think it's a fair.
Gears is A.
Man, Gears is good, but man,
bordering on S.
They've had some stinkers.
I think it's A.
Yeah.
That's why I pulled it down.
It doesn't have the history of Pokemon.
They don't own Guitar Hero.
Well, we still can be on
Okay, put it S. I love Guitar
Guitar Hero's amazing, dude. Bring it back. What are we doing?
Killer Instinct D.
Hold on. Halo. Halo's S.
Halo's S.
Even though Halo sucks,
even though we've had some last couple years, it's like so classic.
Killer Instinct is D.
I couldn't put anything else to S with my cardboard counter.
Killer Instinct. I'd
probably say C or D.
C is. I'd probably put it C. If you said Killer B, I'd move Banjo up to B.
Then maybe we go back to Crash Bandicoot.
I don't.
The only thing I haven't played was.
I just don't consider that Xbox. I'd rather see that on the PlayStation.
Is Crash on Sony's list?
That's true.
Is it on there?
Wait until we get to the Sony list for that.
It's not on there.
It's not on. Why the heck is
Because
Crash
they don't
Bandicoot
own it.
Then I would move Crash.
Crash is a B franchise.
Yeah, B or A. But I would say
with
B.
you.
Flight Simulator.
Those are
B. Those are B's.
Yeah, they've got a long history, long legacy.
Minecraft.
S.
I'm gonna go S. That just broke everything. Yeah.
Ori's a B. bordering on C for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, Overwatch. That's
Overwatch.
tough. That's
I love it. I think Overwatch
It's
is
amazing.
an
I
A.
think it's
an
B.
A.
Yeah, I think it's a great hero shooter. Like,
I think
it's
A.
one of the best.
Okay.
Perfect Dark. That might be C for me.
That's C.
C or D, and I liked it. And I
Pillars
I
and then
liked
Avowed,
Dark.
all of that. Let's put that in. Let's put that in C.
Well, what is this? Pillars of Eternity?
Yeah. Put it in
I
D or
agree with
C.
you. I agree
think
with you,
I
Alex.
think it's
Overwatch has
neat,
done
but
nothing
it's
for itself.
Project Gotham Racing. I forgot like Forza's been going on, but they haven't done a new Project
Put
Gotham
that
Racing.
in. Those were fun when they came out,
It's
but
probably
it's been
C.
a while. C.
See. Psychonauts. You're a big Psychonauts guy. You're gonna have to rank this one.
That might be.
Put it at the top of C. They're not. I like those games, but
Yeah.
it's the
Is that
writing. The
Quake?
gameplay is not great.
Quake.
Quake is if you
Ooh.
take their whole legacy in, I think you gotta be pushing A.
Yeah.
It's either top B or low A. But like,
Alex
something in
said,
between.
Killer's Instinct is a solid fun game, but not necessarily into it. Always biased in favor of Street Fighter. Overwatch ain't done itself no favors. Quake is ass.
I have trouble putting Quake equal to Doom, and maybe that's just me
I
being
don't-
not like.
I think it's
from,
A. It
I
might
think
be
it's A. I think it's
When's
A.
the
I
last time
think
Quake's
I think
had
it's a
anything?
step that. Well, they were really. They had a great scene with the like Quake 3 Arena and stuff, but I think
Doom has moved on to something cool as a franchise.
You see
fully.
Doom movies, you don't see Quake movies.
yeah.
That would be like my point.
And Doom
Skyland-
has like newer games coming out. This
Skylanders D.
I don't.
D?
Yeah, I don't.
D.
have anything
Easy.
on that.
Spyro the Dragon.
That might be a
Same with
B.
Crash.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly,
those are
though, I
kinda
can make an
even.
argument that could be lower.
Really?
I think Crash is better than Spyro.
I would agree with that.
I just like.
I don't know. They're both kind of equal for me. They're both kind of different.
Is that nostalgia or?
Alex is challenging. He said if you were around when Quake came out, hardware-based graphics. I'm talking as franchise as a whole, though. That's what we got in
Yeah.
trouble with the Pokemon and all this other stuff. I'm saying it should be like Doom is continuing on making really good games, whereas Quake
He's
had
not.
Quake away.
He's not wrong.
He's
Quake,
not wrong.
Quake
but,
was
like,
massively
yes.
influential in the graphics card space.
That's
and
true
stuff.
too.
Like,
That's why it's
I
an A.
get that.
It's
I think
A. It's
But
definitely
that's where I would
worthy
say
of A.
like Diablo created ARPGs.
Yeah.
Gears of War invented a style of third-person shooting. Like A is not an insult. S is just like
S is like you will forever pick this up and continue to play no matter what.
yeah. StarCraft B. I think StarCraft 1 is great. I know 2 had a big legacy. I just think that it's
Go
Faded.
B. Go B.
faded a bit.
Yeah. B.
Yeah.
Maybe it's. I would put it B.
Yeah. B.
Hey, State of Decay, easy D.
Yeah, I think it's D. I think that there's cool things about that,
State of
but
Decay, D.
they have not fleshed that out.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
that was a
is.
PS1 game, I thought.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh gosh.
It might
It's a,
be.
I would
It's
put it
A, it's
I would
A,
put it A.
it's A.
It's A.
Because S, like, they just have.
equal to Age of Empires. I actually think Age of Empires is a little high for me with all this. But
Maybe
I,
it's S.
I think it's S. I think with Skyrim it pushes over the top.
Okay, they're really
Skyrim
challenging the
was-
I'm with you.
StarCraft idea.
What are you talking about?
They're just saying that StarCraft.
Bard's Tale were
Tale.
extremely important games in the 80s, but like
C, D.
no, they were B games for like they're
Could you?
very
You know more about
very
it than I do.
important for like early RPGs, but like that's not super relevant these
Alex
days.
and then AOI agree
Throw it
with
in C.
Alex, said StarCraft should be S.
I could hear that. I could hear that.
If you guys are doing
Just
that, where's Bard's Tale going?
I would leave it where it's.
Just leave it in C, I guess. They were.
They're
very
wanting to move it to
influential.
S. I think AOI and Alex.
Oh,
should-
man, I don't know if I agree.
I don't
with
know.
that. You're telling me it's going to jump Fallout, Call of Duty, and Diablo?
Well, if you go in terms of its influence on like esports and the original one being such a great
I'd
game,
rather drop
I could-
StarCraft down and move Diablo up.
Move StarCraft down and Diablo up.
Yeah, like StarCraft A, move Diablo to S.
In terms of lasting, like through today impact, I do understand that. I think.
I mean, maybe we
And
do that.
Alex
We
said
are kind of bending the
Diablo.
role because Guitar Hero's dead, and like
I
we're
mean,
kind of like.
I will, but like, I'll tell you right now, I could pick up a Guitar Hero game any day, and I wouldn't even blink.
Why is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and the Xbox one?
They own it.
Do any of you guys here feel like StarCraft should be S?
No.
No.
I could border on.
But I've
yes,
never played
but
it though. I've never played it.
I've played StarCraft.
Yeah,
I would tell
maybe
you.
just,
I would tell you. You can give it A. I'll give you A.
I will say it's a better, more
You're getting
iconic.
booed and hissed at by
It's
Alex.
a better, more iconic RTS than Age of Empires. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
So it
it's a-
definitely should be above it.
I mean, I think
AOI and
say-
Alex both have booed you.
I say put StarCraft up. That was the PC game I played when I was younger, and it basically founded esports.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna fight.
All right,
for the
we're putting
death
back
for it.
to S. We don't want to get booed and hiss
Even
that.
Within, that's probably,
That's a B at minimum.
Yeah.
It's a B. It's a B series. It's a B. It's not an A. It's a
Okay.
B.
Okay.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. This is the Pokemon effect.
I think stuff gets stinkier too as it
gets
goes along.
stinkier, but the question is,
and,
did
I
it-
mean, this is
did
one
it-
of my favorite franchises.
Did it get stinkier faster than Pokemon?
I think it's.
I think
I think it's
Pokemon has still somehow
it's A.
existed with stinkier and stinkier.
I think it's A
think
because
it's
I think
A.
when Pro Skater comes out, people are like stinking on it.
I think either.
Alex, you agree with a B on
I would
Evil
actually go
Within?
B on Tony Hawk.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, B's okay. I think an A is fine just for the namesake, but I'm okay. Warcraft.
I think if you take everything into account, Warcraft is the one
Wait,
of
hold
the
on.
crafts
Warcraft
that
versus
should
World
be.
of Warcraft?
S.
It's the whole. It's like the Donkey Kong thing. It's the 3D, the 2D. This
Oh,
is the
okay.
RTS.
Okay.
I think that's his S.
Yeah, S,
I think,
S, S,
and
S,
I think
S.
that
Or,
being
yeah,
an
or-
S is why StarCraft is more of an A. That's
Well, then
Okay.
at that point, World of Warcraft has to be S.
Oh, I thought those were the same
No,
thing.
it's
Never
two
mind.
different things.
If it's Warcraft, I would just combine them as one or.
Yeah, just combine them as one. Put World of Warcraft. Or put World of Warcraft in S and just leave Warcraft down.
Okay.
That's fine. That way we just get encompassing in the logo.
Okay, you're saying that is all
Yes,
of the
that's
Warcraft.
what
Wolfenstein.
encompassing, yes. Wolfenstein's probably a B for me, maybe a C.
High C, low B.
Yeah, I C is
They're
probably
fun, goofy games, and the old ones were important, but.
Alex Crow saying Warcraft deserves an S. Hey, I think you're in this PC world, dude.
All right, and then Wasteland. It's
defending
not
it.
just Waste.
I don't like
This
the
is
MMO
Wasteland.
formula really at all, but there are some of the best games ever made. Can't deny. Well,
Wolfenstein walks a Doom can walk.
I'll say
I agree with that.
the Wasteland games. All the Wasteland games, put them as high C, like the top of C, top end of C.
Zune Tycoon, I have a hot take. This is an easy D.
Okay. No, any zoo to
All right,
people.
look at that.
All right, there is our
Xbox,
thing.
yeah, good news. You bought a lot of names.
Yeah, looking at this is like they bought a lot of people. Cool, we did that one. All right, PlayStation.
Now, this one's gonna be fun.
Okay, Ape Escape. I'm gonna go.
That's probably.
I've only played one Ape Escape
I'd
game.
probably say that's C.
See, it was cool with the analog stick stuff at the time.
Yeah.
See, Ark the Lad, I've only played 2 of them, and they were average at best. D or C.
I'd probably say D.
I'll probably say D, but I really like the one with these 2. Astrobot.
I think this is becoming their Mario.
It's A at the
It's A or
highest.
Yeah.
S.
It's A. Just put it
Yeah,
in A. It,
yeah.
it can't go to S yet. For me.
Yeah, not yet. I agree. Cool Borders, probably C. Those were really fun, like little demos and stuff I played on PlayStation. Dark Cloud.
This is, I think,
I'm
B.
going
This
A.
is a classic B. I think this is. You
But
love
I'm
it.
including Dark Cloud 2 as well.
Well, that's fine. We put things in B on the last list that I like. It's
I would say B. B's still good. I don't.
I want to go A.
Is it the same as Astrobot?
It has personal. There's games.
I think, yeah.
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
it's the
no.
same as
It's a B,
Astrobot.
buddy.
And
It's a B.
yeah.
All right,
It's
I'm
a
going to
B.
have to B.
B's not an insult. You
But-
got to get out of that mindset. B is not an
Everybody's
insult.
golf is D.
I'm very biased for Dark Cloud.
Dark Cloud,
B?
it can be the top of B.
D is
D.
in dog.
Oh,
Dark
wow.
Cloud can be the top of B. There's nothing wrong with B and B.
EverQuest.
I have no
EverQuest is extra. Why is that even on PlayStation? Let's skip that.
Fat Princess, dude. Okay, hold on.
PS3 game.
Fat Princess was phenomenal, and it's so sad they haven't done anything with IP.
Yeah.
I think it's a B.
I'm probably with you.
I
really
played
like
the
that.
living snot out of Fat Princess.
God of War, you guys battle this out.
I
haven't played the originals.
Throw it
only-
in S.
I think it's
I think it's
I think it's
iconic.
their- I think it's
don't.
one of their best.
It's not S for me personally, but I mean,
Okay. Gran
this is
Turismo.
A at the minimum.
Yeah.
I think A is good. Gravity Rush. I played both
This
of
is
these.
a B. This is a B,
Yeah,
right?
this is-
Yep, I would
Yeah.
go B. Horizon Zero
I
Dawn.
would say we're trending to B.
I would say maybe high C.
The franchise we're trending to B. I love the first game.
I
but
agree with that.
Infamous. Infamous is like my definition of a C.
Yeah, Alex said
Alex, you're
Astrobot is
1000%
A at
right.
least. OG God of War is an S.
Yeah. Infamous was a good
it's a C.
series.
It's a good C.
It's a good C, right?
They haven't done anything with it, so I understand what you're saying. Because
That's a good C.
Infamous 1 and 2
They
was
did,
really good.
They did 3 games.
Yeah, the third one was where they died. It hasn't done one since then.
It's
You're talking like 20. You're talking like 20.
to me, it doesn't matter when they did them or didn't do them. Where do they fall as a franchise, or what
Yeah.
kind of cachet does it have? It's like a C. If they announce an Infamous 4, like people aren't losing their mind on stream, but there are people like, oh, nice, I like.
I would
this.
hold Jack and Daxter almost in the same light, if not B. It could be C or B for me.
B. I think B is good.
Is it higher B?
Maybe in that. Maybe. Killzone. I've played all these. I think D or C. D or C.
This is a C franchise. It's not D. D's rough, but C. It's C. Probably.
Okay, then Knack is D.
Knack is D.
I didn't play that. Lemmings. Little Big Planet. I only played the first one, and there's 3 of them.
I think it's an A. A Little Big Planet. I used to put so much time in that game.
I would go B
the creator tools were amazing.
That's true. Yeah. B or A.
Killzone on PS Vita. The problem was that they moved it to a portable thing, and then it completely just died out. I would say A.
I got nothing.
I put A. It's better than all those other B titles.
It's better than
Loco Roco. I'd probably say C.
Little Big Planet is a better franchise than Horizon. I'm fine with that. But,
yeah.
The Loco Roco level on Astrobot.
Medieval. That's probably.
It's a C type franchise. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Mr. Mosquito. That was a PS2 game.
I mean, the show is their moneymaker. They make an insane amount of money of the show.
Has it fallen off lately? It has always been their money.
I don't think it's fallen off. I still see video. I would say A. I don't think it's like God of War level, but it sells and makes a ton of money. I would say A, and it's always been a great game.
It's bottom of A.
Yeah, always been a great game.
Motor Store.
That might be a C.
I don't remember playing.
Oh, really? That's a PS3.
That's
PS3 stuff, man.
Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, I'm gonna go B. I think they have solid. They made the movie.
I think in their longevity, it feels like an A.
Yeah, you might be right.
I think of that more than I think of Jack and Daxter.
That's true.
That's like top of A. Like
You're
right up there with Gran Turismo and Astrobot.
You're right. Hey, Resistance. I'm going C or D.
I think C is fair. I think there's
really
better and worse ones.
Sly Cooper, I think, is a C.
Yeah,
and that's a C.
SOCOM C.
Yep.
Siphon Filter.
Last of Us. Oh.
Siphon Filter is C or D.
Yeah, C. Last of Us is an easy S. It might be the S.
Yeah, it might be above Battle. Toomba. I played both of those games. I'm probably gonna go B on those. Those are just both really strong.
Whoa! You're saying it's better than like Infamous and Sly Cooper? Okay,
yeah, I'd rather play that one. Twisted Metal.
That's
it feels like
that's a C game. Yeah.
They haven't done anything. They did that show recently.
Uncharted.
B. I feel like that's a good B.
I think it's A.
I
think Uncharted 4 takes it above.
I'm looking at the B games we have right now, and I'm like, if you put Uncharted in B, that's almost like a
I put it as top of A.
Yeah, Uncharted, I would say above Jack, too. Okay. Wild Arms never played. I know Alex can maybe jump on. I'll let Alex.
Bro, Wipeout was that stuff back in the day.
He said, I'm probably nostalgic, not the person to ask. He probably put A. You know what, buddy?
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Me and you are going to go side and side on B with Dark Cloud because we're both rose-colored out the wazoo.
Wipeout probably be a C for
I don't.
me.
It's not that I think Dark Cloud's not good. It's that it doesn't have any sizzle. It doesn't have any cachet.
Warhawk. I think Warhawk's a D.
That's fine. That was the one.
That
with
was that was their first attempt to do live service.
It
was their live service platform for PS3, and they pushed it really hard. And I remember I would get it, delete it, get it, delete it, get it, delete it, and I'm like, why would I do this?
All right, there's our Nintendo. Or not, sorry, Sony. It's getting late in the stream.
Good
job. Okay, last one, and then we'll move on to our next one. We're kind of running behind, but this is our Final Fantasy list.
Okay, can we just go? Can we go
rapid fire or in order?
No, let's go in order.
No, go in
All
order.
right, we'll start with the beginning.
Let's go in order.
Number one. Now we got to lay out some ground rules. I think we should compare these games all together now.
Yeah.
I think we should. So when I'm about to say what I'm about to say with one, you have to say this is in state of like right now with all the other games you'd be playing right now in your life.
Okay.
With these other Final
So I was playing Final Fantasy.
Because I'm going to go 1D. Because I think the first I'm actually going to group these and say the first 3 are D.
Okay. I don't have any.
Because I don't even think I'll ever return to them.
I don't have any issue with that.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Or is that actual 3? That's the problem. Is that actual 3
hold on.
or 6?
The one thing I would say for 3, having not played it, is it introduced like the job system.
Okay, maybe C.
So maybe C for that. That's like when we started coming online, I think.
Okay. Well, what's weird is that cover art is for 6. That's actual 6.
Yeah, where's the regular?
There is right here. There's actual 6 right there.
Oh, I see.
So
I know what you mean.
I love the first one.
I'm playing the first one right now, and there's no problems with it.
I think people are making arguments like I think
the first one could be C.
I think
2 is what.
I think the first one's the baseline.
Let's say all C for the
no.
First one. 2 has issues.
2 needs to be low.
Okay. And then I'm gonna D.
2, do you remember like what all
First
was
should,
going on?
yeah, maybe first should be C because it at least it
2 was the
introduces
one
the
that
world to
like
this.
had like weird issues where like you had to attack your own people to get them to be strong.
Okay, we're on 4 now.
Alex is asking how we're doing this, so we're just gonna go with the numbers on here, even though that's technically 6. The 3, just look at the number. So 3 is actual 3. So we're talking about actual 3 that we didn't get over here until it came on DS.
Okay,
and
4. 4. Can I just make my impassioned plea for 4?
Okay, and I really like 4. I'm kind of
4 was my first one. It is when the series fully came online in terms of scope of story and characters.
First Super Nintendo
beautiful music. ATB system introduced. I think it's an easy, rock solid A.
I
Easy,
agree.
rock solid A.
Not gonna fight you on that one. Okay.
Okay.
Well, 5 I thought was better than 4.
I like 5 equally with 4. I
Okay.
feel 5 is an
Okay,
A also.
so then I'm okay.
You like 5 with
I'm
the
okay
job
to walk.
system.
Yes, I'm okay to walk with 5. If as long as
I'd
we're
probably
okay,
put 5 at a B, but we'll go
I
A.
was going to
We'll
be
go A.
open to 5 as a B if people really didn't like that the story was.
No,
it
I
A.
just
Keep it
I
A.
thought 5 was better than 4.
Okay. Are you talking about if you're going to compare the first game against all others, then it'll be the weakest objectively, of course. Yeah, that's kind of what my argument was for D. For it, but we'll keep it a C. I'm fine. 6.
Can we? Okay, here's what I'm gonna ask. Can we put a pin in 6?
Come
Put a
back.
pin in 7. Let's save the big ones because we could get really down.
Wait,
the
hold
rabbit
on.
hole.
Is it including like the remakes, or are we taking the?
We're
the
just doing the
story?
main line.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm on
It's
the same.
including the Final Fantasy VII remake down here.
We'll get to that last.
Okay,
then.
okay. So then,
8. Now 8,
That's-
I think
that's-
it's cool. I think C. People are gonna come out with pitchforks.
I would say it's not as good as the other
Can
ones,
I-
but I think it's better than those.
I
would
ask
say
it to
B.
be bottom of B.
I would say B.
I have a soft spot for
Okay.
8. It has issues.
Yeah.
It has capital I issues, but I adored it when I played it last year and had
Yeah.
a great time.
Yeah.
9,
Final
I have
Fantasy
no
too
horse
dirty.
in this
9,
race.
I think is a B. I think it's a B.
You can put it top of B. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't
But
care.
I don't know, like these 2D ones and this one. I don't know.
You could put it up with 4 and 5. I've just not played it.
I don't know if it's an A.
Let's put it up. It's not memorable as the other ones are to me, but it was solid from beginning to
I don't
end, which I
think-
can't say that for all of them. They weren't all solid. I think 9's one of the most like consistent ones. Really.
I don't think it's better than 8.
I think it's definitely better than 8.
I wish I would have played it so I could weigh in.
All right.
Did you play 8?
Yeah, I played 8. I think 8's better.
I
really love 8, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
I love
if you're,
it's got
I look at
such
5
bad
and 4,
problems,
and I
but-
look at that one, and I'm like, no, that doesn't mix for me.
most people would
so
put
you're saying-
most people would put 9 above 8. So I'm not arguing for
Okay.
it to go down. But
all right. Now me and Jacob have played 10.
Hey,
10, I think it's one of the most best-selling, along with Final Fantasy 7. I think S tier.
I think it's an easy lock S.
Yeah. It's
All right,
so
do we want to
fun.
go ahead and now that if we're gonna put that in S, do we want to do the 7 and 6 conversation?
I think we have a good baseline going.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
just say 7. I feel that is S.
That's at automatic S.
It is S.
Automatic S.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just say my piece on 6, and then we can move on.
I'm probably not going to fight you too hard on 6.
6 has beautiful art. I am not gonna argue with anybody on that.
Can we jump in the chat real quick to see where they're at
what,
too?
yeah, what are they saying?
I'm gonna do. Never played the Road 2. Don't forget Triple Triad and 8. I don't think anybody can forget Triple Triad.
Yeah, I love it.
10 was cool. Don't think it aged super well. I played the remasters and I think it did. And AOI saying yes, FFX and FF10 and S. It still holds up. I think they did the remaster or the HD remaster of it.
Everybody
and
puts it
it's-
S. I don't have any
It's
issue
very
with that.
memorable. A lot of people still talk about it.
So my thing with 6 is great art. Like I think it's so cool in the setting and like with the machines and the magic. I think that's cool. From a gameplay perspective, I played it right after I played 5, and I thought that the systems were nowhere near as polished as 5. With the Magicite, I thought it sucked compared to the job system in 5. And the story,
and world
the
are like top tier.
No, the story I did not like anywhere near as
Really?
much as 4. The world was cool, but like the actual plot and the characters, we were jumping all over the
love the
place. I
dialogue.
couldn't get a sense of where we were focused. So I always felt like 6 felt like it was like, let's do the story of 4 and the gameplay of 5, and it failed.
All I'm
going to
say is don't you dare say lower than B. I'm with B.
No. I'm not even saying it
That's
has
crazy because I see a lot of people argue that it's an S tier.
I would place it
And
bottom of A or top of B, but
Oh, you would even go A.
But I'm not saying we have to do that because I'm weird on this. If you guys both say it,
because I'm not going to defend.
No, hold on. Again,
Where
we
do
go
you
back
put
to
it?
fallacy.
Hold
I would
on.
say this can't go no
I
lower
thought
than
you were
A.
more of an S guy for this.
No. I wouldn't say
think
Do
it's
you
a
like
7?
4 better than 6?
as a whole, yes.
My man,
I'm
my
with you.
man.
Now the only thing I really, the thing
Yes.
I adore about 6 is that twist halfway through.
That's cool.
And that
I
the
think the
world and all that
story-
stuff. But I'm with you.
I
There's
think
aggravating stuff.
Yeah.
There's aggravating things with it.
I think stories for Final Fantasy for me is a carry. I think I can get over mechanics a little bit more when the stories are good.
Yeah.
And so I look at like.
I can't help but look through the lens of nostalgia. The story progression and the different versions of the world were too cool, and it was such a huge game.
That's why.
That's a defense for A.
I look at it, and again, I use that same baseline.
I think it's an A.
Maybe we bump it up. We'll bump it up.
I would say A is fine. I know a lot of people argue that this might be their like all-time favorite game. Like, but I don't. I just was like, some people say S.
I could be happy with A because for so many people, it's the best. It's S. Shut up. And I'm like, I don't love it.
Yeah.
I'm happy with A.
Yeah. All right. That feels good. We didn't get the real versions of 2, 3, and then at that time couldn't really compare. Yeah. That's true too.
So
that was like
11.
11. That's the one that went like internet-y,
That's
right?
online.
Did any of us play this?
I didn't, but that's a classic. I'd say A
it
because
is?
we haven't played it.
I would say put it in B.
B, okay.
We put it in B.
I don't have then.
12.
I don't
Now,
have an opinion on this one.
I'm actually going to put an asterisk to this. 12 when it came out, I quit. I didn't really like it. They made the Zodiac Age, which is the remaster, and they fixed a lot of stuff. You could do the speed up system. You could speed up the battles. They fixed some stuff. That made it one of my favorites. I'm gonna go B on that.
Top of B?
Yeah, top
Put
of
it
B.
actually top of B ahead of 8. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's right. It's almost an A for me, really. Actually, I could probably go see it as A.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
We're talking about Zodiac Age with it.
Oh, okay.
What are you at on it?
I don't have an opinion. I'm just making sure.
No other 12 defenders.
It makes the list more clean if you put it top of B, but we don't have to
Oh,
worry
we
about
skipped
that.
10-2.
That's
C.
like B.
That's C, B or C.
Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with C. Honestly, I would argue that 10-2 could be D.
It's a good game from what I hear.
We got some good battle systems.
I mean,
that's what holds it out.
Again, story-wise,
because I played it when I did the remaster, and that battle
I
system's
pooped
still
crap
really
out better
fun.
than 10-2, in my opinion.
All right, now we're getting into
14.
14 or 13?
Now 13, love the battle system. I think I'm seeing online finally after years of me kind of defending this game alone, even though I wouldn't like say it's S tier, but people are coming around. I'm starting to see the
Keep going.
The dialogue change around this game, and people are saying it's better than they thought.
I'm feeling a B.
I think B or C.
I'm feeling a B. I think I've seen that dialogue too.
Yeah.
Go low B.
Go C.
I said B and you said B or C.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Have you played 13?
Now,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I haven't not played, and I still want to 13-2.
Nope, no
And Lightning Returns.
No opinion on this.
I've heard 13-2
So we can't really rank 'em.
I've heard 13-2 is good, but yeah, I can't.
I've heard it's better than 13, but I haven't played it yet. Final Fantasy 14. Now that game destroyed itself and came back as one of the best MMOs of all time.
Yeah. I'd put
I haven't
like
played
30 hours into it. I'd say put it in B. It's an
Put it in B,
MMO.
okay.
Yeah. I think both the MMOs and B is fine. I know people who love those expansions.
Now we're gonna get a fight terms.
Okay, this is easy. Go ahead and say your opinion. I'm gonna tell you exactly why it's wrong.
It's in D.
It's D. Easy.
No, not D.
Easiest
I'm
A.
holding my ground.
It's the easiest.
I would say
D.
C at the lowest.
Zach,
No.
it's a very bad game.
The DLC sucked. Like they couldn't even make good DLC.
The C.
Like, they make
Hey,
DLC.
defend me in the chat.
It's really bad.
Chat, defend me.
Zach, it's a really bad
gotta take the
game.
glasses
I
off.
think it's a C. It's low C. Can we put the
No.
lowest C?
Chapter 2 is a C when you're out in that zone. After that, the rest of the game is awful.
Alex
It's very
hasn't played
bad.
15.
Hey,
Wow,
you
I'm
have
alone
played
in
15
this.
for a reason because it's bad.
put it
You're
top
gonna
of
put it
B.
with 2?
Yeah, I
Yes.
am. It's really a bad game.
Honestly, I
it's the
think-
only Final Fantasy
You're
where
saying
like
put it in D.
it's the only Final Fantasy where I said this is a bad,
Like,
bad. video
not
game.
only is it
It's
But
a-
I would okay.
the
if you had-
combat
if you had a
system
choice,
is bad.
If you had a
The
choice,
progression is bad. The
world is
story is
bad.
bad. The
It's-
world,
if
the
you had
world
a
is
choice,
cool, and then they cut
if
you
you
out.
had a choice to play Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 1, which one would you?
I'm
pick up and
playing
play?
Final Fantasy 1 right now.
I'd tear it
One.
now. I'd boot up
I'd
one
rather
before I
play
boot up
1. I'd
15.
rather check out the job system,
I
and
tried
I'd rather play
15
10
3
2.
times.
It's a
three
very
separate
bad game,
times.
Zach.
Wow.
It is
I
a D.
disagree.
Top of D. Put it top of D. Put it top of D.
Top of D.
And that's but see,
Zach,
I think 10-2 belongs in D too.
I think it's a C minus.
Zach, and I think it's a D plus. And so
Hey,
we're good.
if you want to have a 70 and we'll go
All right,
69.
AOI, what do you think about this?
Hey,
This
you call
travesty.
on your trap card, your blue eyes right here.
He said, I get the feeling Travis doesn't like 15.
No, it's not that. Here's the issue with 15. Like, fundamentally, you know the game is bad when they're like, oh, we're going to make stuff for this
I
game.
agree with everything you're saying.
And then they
I
make
just
it,
think,
and then the stuff they make for it is bad.
I think the road trip aspect
Oh, I love that.
squeezes out that
And they-
But it's,
No, I love
you're
that.
I'm
road
able
tripping
to
nothing.
overlook the stuff you're talking because of that.
They didn't,
Can't give it a-
but they didn't fulfill that.
No.
But I did. I had such a good time with my road trip buddies.
I mean, you did.
Cooking dinners in the field.
Nah.
Wow, I think it's a C minus.
The bar for that franchise, like, they just didn't
Alright.
hit it.
I'm immediately going to S tier with the remake.
Yeah.
Because out of all these, if you told me you got to choose one, you got to beat it, I'm jumping to remake every time. Out of all these.
The only, I agree.
Final Fantasy 15 Defender, AOI. Final Fantasy 15 is at least a C. Final Fantasy 13-3 should be in D. FF2, original in S, and FF13-3 are the only two bad FF games. Okay.
You can put it bottom of C if you want, but I don't believe it.
Thank you, AOI.
Why are we
Me, well, hold on.
I'm telling you, think about it. I
Being
want you
too
to
soft.
honestly
It's
think
a
about
failure of a game.
It
Zach.
is a failure.
It's a failure. Put it back in
It does go off the rails. I'm not defending all that, but I think that aspect of that road trip, no other game I've ever played, even a Final Fantasy game, has ever done that road trip so well. I think it squeezes and gets a C minus out of me.
Right now, if I said I held a gun to your head and I said you have to pick one of these games and smile during it. All right, if you don't
You're gonna
smile, I'm gonna
for
shoot
Final
you.
15.
Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 15. Which one are you picking?
I'm never gonna smile during Final Fantasy 2.
I would just be curious why people hate Final Fantasy 2 so much, so I would play it. But they're very different games. All I will say is Final Fantasy 1 and 3 and 10-2 are competent Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy. I didn't say 2. I said 1, 3, and 10-2.
Sorry,
I
think 10-2 is D2.
All I'm saying is 15 fundamentally does not land the plane.
I'll give you a 10-2 might be better than 15.
The ending. I like the ending. Now the middle, it falls off the tracks. It's terrible, but
all right. What?
This is the hill Zach dies upon.
What about? Didn't you give that your game of the year that year, or was it second? It was second, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get game of the year.
Wait,
because
is that Mystic Quest?
When did that come out? 2015. It was Metal Gear Solid 5. It gave number 1.
The only thing I was gonna say about 7 remake, I think I'm fine with it being S. I could see the argument for A.
And then Rebirth being S.
Well, yeah, Rebirth's not on the list.
But see,
that's true.
Yeah.
If Rebirth was on the list,
I would almost be inclined to see them.
I would say top of A, and then Rebirth is an S. I would see that. But at the same time, I don't know. I liked that more than moments in the original 7.
I haven't played the original, so I can't have like a huge
Put them
dogfight.
together. I think 7.
Yeah. I love the story for 7.
Yeah.
I think this works.
There's our ranking.
I still think 15 belongs in D. I can't believe we're saving this photo. Because, like, you want to know why? My name's on that, and, like...
Well, yeah, I'm going to post it and put Jacob signed off on this, too.
15.
Sure.
If we're going to put a multiplayer game...
You got Naruto in A, he got that in C, and I got Akira out of the basement. So we all got something.
AOI says remake and S fits. Okay. All right. Well, it is time for a quick... It's got to be a quick hangout. We're kind of running behind, but... We've got Hangouts.
I thought we were doing Backlog Bros. It's the Hangouts.
I was going to do Tony Hawk.
Go for it.
Or some multiplayer games. We want to do some multiplayer games.
Let's do Tony Hawk, and I will grab the wheel and start working on.
Okay.
I mean,
boot up some Tony Hawk.
Really creative because apparently he doesn't have any of my games.
We'll figure it out.
We'll have to buy them and download them. Maybe I don't care. That's fine.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We playing American Wasteland.
This is Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Oh, we're playing the good stuff.
And I got to play with a freaking Xbox controller, which I've never done.
Do you have a
dry erase?
Yes, I do.
An eraser?
What is it? Oh, is it on your TV again?
Might be on my freaking TV.
It's on your TV.
On my
You know what we could do, Zach?
What?
We could sit on the couch and play, and I'll move the Oculus camera over here, and it'll capture us.
Shoot.
Do you want to do that?
Come over there.
Oh, yeah, the mics.
Oh, you're right. Dang it. The Oculus has a mic.
You could put we could call our phone and then put the phone.
That would be, man, desperate moments. Imagine moving the whole mic system. That ain't happening. Hey, bro. Hey, when you guys are like, what's in your backlog? And I'm sitting there, you know what I'm playing? I'm playing Schedule 1 right now. And I'm like dealing words I can't say. I don't want to get banned, but I'm dealing illegal substances to people. And I'm like, there's a backlog? Oh, I guess I do have games I need to play. I thought you weren't going to have any more energy drinks today. Well, here's the thing. It's been almost like 12 hours since my last one. So my heart pops out of my chest. Do you need me to bring anything over from Alex? How are we doing dinner tonight, guys?
I don't know.
Are we just ordering za, or
We might be ordering za.
are we getting Chesters?
No.
No? You don't like Chesters?
I mean, if that's what everybody wants.
Wingstop might sound pretty good.
Wingstop?
Let's go.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. Coming up on being on stream for 8 hours.
I don't know how you guys are like.
Oh, we're at 6:40. Am I doing the math wrong? Oh yeah.
I've been
7
awake
hours.
since 6 a.m. of yesterday. Wait. Yes. I'm hurting.
Is this 2 plus 3 plus 4?
It's 1 plus 2. 3 plus 4 comes out later this year.
I never
Lights
played
out.
this.
I'm on the radio.
Where's your eraser for this thing?
Oh, I gotta get eraser. I'll get all this.
What were your games, Jacob?
Oh, fudge. I don't know. What's in the list? Hold on. Everything happened so fast. 3 soft tacos, double chicken. I'm just kidding. These.
Jet Set Radio. Oh, I've got it in the text. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, they're getting some backlog, bros.
I threw Horizon on there because I like literally did 2
Thanks,
hours
Zach.
of it, and that's not fair. You might have to give it some love if you're gonna. Yeah, there you go. Oh. So, yeah, Zach. Yeah, you don't need to bring anything, Alex. I think you're good. We'll see you guys when you get here. Yeah. How do streamers do this, dude?
Probably Adderall and cocaine.
You're probably not wrong. You know what's crazy?
And being chronically extroverted.
Yeah, like
I could never be a full-time streamer.
No,
I like my
can't-
peace and quiet.
I can't be on camera like this very often. I have to be mindful.
Some people are built for it. I don't know.
I like hanging out and talking. I think it's the idea of like being available all the time.
It's tricky.
It is tricky.
Tricky. But if you don't want to work a day job, maybe you get sufficiently motivated to do that.
I tried doing it once.
Yeah.
Remember during
Oh,
COVID?
werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf. Dude, I got $80. Twitch money, dude. Yeah.
Awesome.
It was not worth it. I had teenagers donating me, and I felt bad because I'm like, you're taking your parents' money and sending it to me, their youth pastor. Like, we need to stop this.
Oh my god.
We need to stop
Dude,
this
that's
right
the
now.
optics on that are crazy.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, we gotta
Okay.
not make this happen.
Jet Set.
Have you played that?
The original, yes.
Okay.
Jet Set Radio.
So I'll spin, and then we have to erase it, and then you spin, right?
We'll just put our games all on one.
Okay.
Right? 1, 2,
You-
3, 4. Yeah.
There's 5 games apiece, right?
4.
Oh shoot! I think I sent 5. Here, I'll kick.
I wonder when Kenny's coming.
He said he'd push it back. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he could get Wingstop for us.
That's fine. If that's the case, take off Horizon for me. I don't feel like really playing that. It can be on my backlog a little bit longer.
Wingstop, you think?
If you guys want Wingstop, I don't care. I'm not gonna... I think last time I had Wingstop, I was like, this is not great.
Really?
Oh, I love Wingstop.
I think Beat Up sucks though too. I think Roosters ruins me.
Roosters is great.
Yeah.
I like
You know what I
like
love?
Shooters over here.
Shooter's pretty good.
Shooters
I like
tastes so-
Popeyes wings. Their ghost pepper wings.
Popeyes is so expensive.
Dude, it is expensive, but man, their wings are gnarly good.
Okay. Yeah, did anybody answer Alex? No. Don't need anything.
Yeah,
okay.
I told him we don't bring anything.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah.
Okay.
Are you headed over, Alex?
Yeah, I think he's taking a shower right now.
Oh, my wife just asked you want hothead for dinner. We just had Chipotle.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
We can always. Never mind.
Okay. Spin again.
All right, where am I at? Oh, I got it. I did this with all my characters. Right.
Wait, they have a ranks mode?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I haven't played so long I would get stung. Where's how can I change my character? Oh, why?
Any audio?
Yeah.
You can probably turn up a smidge because these are gated.
Yeah.
Turn up what?
The audio.
Game audio? Oh, it might be turned down because of the stream.
Yeah.
I streamed it for.
Oh, music level 0.
I was thinking like the speaker. I was thinking the actual speakers.
Oh, I wonder if it would be. I wonder if it would get.
Oh yeah.
Flashed. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Play option. Change character. Done everything. These guys. I started doing this and I just got so sick of doing this. Like when I was a kid, I could go through all these.
2 mics.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
That one is gated, so you may have to.
Okay. Alyssa Steamer. Never hear any Alyssa Steamer news anymore
Should be
here.
okay.
All right.
Wait.
So you do everything in this game?
Thought so. It's saying not for her.
Oh yeah, that's big brain right there. So you're sending this into OBS as a singular audio source?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, the Rodecaster's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's working great.
All right, let's just start. Game 2. I'm gonna scrape.
Getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow is gonna hurt my soul.
Oh my god.
Gosh. You're dead, dude.
Brother,
Is this the school?
Yeah.
I never could get in a flow with this place. Show me the spots here.
we only get 2 minutes.
I gotta turn down the graphics.
Oh really?
Lagging here. You hear my computer just booted up to like.
You got that?
Oh, what the? full screen.
You have that cyber, right? That cyber PC thing. I have the same rough. I had a same.
I was on maximum. Let's go to medium.
Oh, bro, let that sucker run. You don't do anti-aliasing?
I think it did it.
No, I'm just saying like in general. I don't know if you did it or not.
So you kind of ollie around and keep it going. Is that what you do?
Yeah, you have to keep a combo, and that's what these games really excel at.
You have to keep a line moving.
If I knew, I need to like look up her special moves. That was something I learned when I started playing these games again. Is that you want to keep you want to do these combos, which I'm really good at, but the way you get really, there's like some extreme challenges, and then people online are like stomping me, and I was like, what do I need to do? And you really need to do the special moves, which are inputs. It's like a fighting game at that point. You have to like memorize these. So I need to look at like special tricks. So it's like left, right, X, but then you can add more. You can add a new tricks, or they open them up later on, but left, right, X.
AOI said, congrats on having kids, Travis and Zach. I always find it cool when awesome people get kids. That's very nice of you, AOI.
Thank you, AOI.
It's been a big blessing. It's
been really cool.
It's been really cool. Whole new world. Whole new world. That's very sweet. It's not even really been that long.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, isn't that crazy though?
Yeah.
Oh, see, and then you have to like time. You can't do these tricks like on the ground. Sometimes you have to have some more air.
When I played these games, me and my brother and sister played them. I would just get as much air time as I could and do as many spins as I could a row, like a round, grabbing the board. Like that was all I knew how to do, or grind.
Kenny said, "I'm not going to eat it, but if you put an order in online, I can pick it up for you guys."
Oh, cool.
But I'm getting in the shower now. I'll text you when I'm about to leave.
Okay, cool.
So who wants to put the order in?
Okay. What time is it now? 5 already?
Time is flying by. Excuse me. Yeah, here, can I skate for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I got the sticks. Oh, my bad. If you're still going, you're still going.
Want to do another level select here?
Okay. Oh, yeah, bro. Let me get New York City.
Bam, 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 bam.
New York. Oh, bro. Okay,
I'm excited for 3 and 4. It's coming out. When was that? August?
Oh, bro. I just tried to do a skate move. Like, I tried to move the analog. Remember skate, dude? As soon as I jumped, I did the analog trick. And I was like, oh, yeah, my brain is not wired for that. Okay.
No.
Okay, hold on.
What the heck did you just do?
I don't know, dude. That was gnarly.
People,
Oh, bro, the grinding is crazy.
Who was saying they complained about this game's physics or how it played?
Oh, I don't know.
Was that you? Who was saying that?
Not me.
Some crazy person.
I didn't play this.
Oh, yeah, to be.
But I as a diehard Tony Hawk person, I think it felt great. It feels really, really tight and responsive. To like the original.
Was that car drifting?
Yeah, you can grab them and use them as a special.
That is the funniest thing about the remake is that in the original, doing this in the remake is so funny because it looks ridiculous in the original, but it fits because it's more less worse graphics, I guess. But you just have these cars going at top speed.
Dude, this game is not.
People were kind of crapping on.
How do I go faster?
You hold down A.
Oh gosh, dude! Oh my gosh!
Like when you're about to ollie, you just hold it down. But people have been crapping on 3 and 4. Have you seen that? Like where it doesn't have the full career mode of 4.
Yeah.
Because 4 was the first time they had all these weird challenges. So we're playing Tony Hawk because this is like my first game I did doing Hangouts. I don't know when I started doing that. Maybe 2017, around the same time we did the podcast. I think I started doing Hangouts. I can't remember. But I went through all the games that I had up to now. I didn't have Proving Ground was the only one, and 5 was out at that point, which I've never played 5 to this day that people hated. But when people, I see this discourse, and I played all these, and I played them recently, and we were like, oh, 4 doesn't have the challenges. And like when I got to 4 is the first time the series starts to crack. Because it's like, hey, play tennis and pop in 2 things. Yeah. And I think if you were maybe younger than I was, because I think Devin really likes them. I think maybe that stuff's fun or whatever, but for me, it was me. I was like, where is the skate? Like, where's this? This is all I care about, like the levels and doing these and whatever. What are we doing here? So, when it's like, hey, it's a 2-minute timer, and it's like, oh, and I've been seeing other people say this, like, a few people are like me, and it's like, oh, I'm kind of happy that they made it a 2-minute timer for 4. Yeah. It's like, they might have made this a better game, but, yeah. I don't think that's how slow the stream is going. It's just playing that YouTube video at the same time. Where's another good level?
I'll check on my phone.
Skate Heaven. Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Is there a Wingstop app?
Yeah, because it's running smooth. It's like, it's literally my computer.
1.1 million. Like, wait. 4.5 stars? That's crazy.
So yeah, I'm excited for 3 and 4. 3 is arguably probably the best they did. That was the peak of the series. This is my favorite, is 2. So this is a level from 2. I think
is this where you do the heats or whatever in 2? Or you do like
they had it in 1. Okay. They had like the competitions and stuff.
I just played 2, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this in 2?
Yeah.
Bro, I love Tony Hawk Underground.
I do too. I played 2 and Underground.
Underground, man, that was the best.
I really liked the story mode in Underground. It was fun.
See, that's where I was a little bit older, and I was like, kind of like, I still had a ton of fun with Underground. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, but I was like,
you weren't impressed by the story.
Yeah, I just wasn't for me. But how do I get this up here?
I was like the perfect age for that. Yeah. Like your buddy betrayed you. I was like, oh my god, he betrayed me.
And I'm sitting there like, no, I did have fun, and it was just kind of zany. Like,
Underground 2 got really goofy.
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin. I think you have to get like.
Yeah.
But I think at that point, I think that's the only place you can go if you keep going with that.
They Saints Road it.
Yeah.
We did. They let Bam Margera take over.
Can't even get up that high.
What's the zip code here? 45013?
45013.
Oh, I can pay you back if you order it, Jacob.
That's fine. Is it the one on High Street we want or Main Street?
No, there's one on Main Street right here by Zach's house.
So, yeah, like right in there.
Yeah, if you want to just put your order on.
I just want... I don't need a combo. I just want to do 10.
Something I didn't even learn until this game. I never did it when I was a kid. If you like wall ride this, I think you wall ride it. You open up this, or maybe it's something with that tree. I can't remember what you had to do.
Okay.
You wall plant this? Oh, you top this over.
I should put in some wings.
I didn't even know about this till the HD remake came out. But you knock that over, it opens this out.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, it's another little area.
I never did it as a kid.
Dude, I heard all sorts of crazy stuff. Like there was a wolf man in the hangar.
Yeah.
And then none of that turned out to be true.
The worst growing up thing, or like urban tale, was get Goku in Smash Brothers.
You told me that.
Because that made me so mad. I like took the cartridge out and I threw it because it's like beat it hard with. You can't get more than 50% damage on hard.
And you did it.
And I got really close, and I think I kept losing. I don't know if maybe I did one time, and I was like, "What went wrong? What went wrong?" Like I actually did it or something.
Oh my god. Are they gonna do another Smash?
There was rumors there was, and I was like, dude, we can hold out for like a decade.
I mean, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I don't know if they're going to
When
get...
was the last one?
I don't think
2018?
I feel like it's still
Ultimate
too soon.
came out, I want to say a year after the Switch came out.
Yeah.
2018, yeah.
But they kept making content. I think people are just like... If Ultimate, which to my understanding, Ultimate was created to be like the final project.
Yeah.
And the Switch is backwards compatible.
I got news for you. There will never be a final Smash.
No, but like it was supposed to be like...
I know, I heard that, but I don't buy it.
The guy who made it, Sakurai, he was like, I
know he said it was his last one, but do you honestly think Nintendo would...
They're like, get back in the kitchen.
No, probably not. I would agree with that. What am I getting?
There's rumor for Smash on the Switch too.
I do know the rumor is.
You could still get Goku. That'd be crazy.
Do you get bone-in or boneless?
Boneless. I order boneless. I don't want to have sauce all over my hands.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to eat quick and be clean.
Boneless guy.
I'll do bone-in sometimes, but if I'm not like sitting down like to eat like at a table, you know, with like napkins and stuff, I'd rather just eat boneless.
Falling. I kept falling, guys.
Don't you feel like wings get kind of messy sometimes?
They do. I'm just yeah.
Try a different level here.
Do some 2.
I wasn't 2. I'm gonna go back to 1.
You should do the hanger at some point from 2. I like the hanger from 2.
We'll do that next. We'll jump to 1. That's a good one. Downhill jam is pretty crazy. The Warehouse is classic. You gotta play Warehouse.
Jacob, who would you want to see in a new Smash if they did one that hasn't been?
AOI
one?
said there is a rumor for Smash on this.
Man,
Yeah.
that's such a...
I think Hollow Knight would be cool.
Hollow Knight fits that vibe. I mean, at this point, you're hitting, like, we're doing secondary characters. Like, there's not a lot of mainstay characters that's not, like...
Yeah, who's missing?
Like Shadow? People always say, like, where's Shadow? And I'm like, dude, like, come on. Waluigi.
Well, that's why I'm saying lead
Well, I
characters
think
from other
Waluigi has to
games.
be in it. Waluigi, like...
Yeah.
I think you gotta have the full Mario cast, you know what I mean? Like, what are we... Get Daisy in there. But didn't they make Waluigi, like, one of those trophies or whatever?
You know, it'd be awesome.
Shadow characters.
If they add a skin, if they add Titus.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 10?
Yeah. They did.
Add Cloud. Oh my gosh. I remember I had to drop off Chelsea to the airport. I still remember where I was. It was like 9/11. you know where you were.
Crazy
You know when I remember where I was. I know where it was when the towers fell, and I knew when Cloud was announced in Smash. I had it going when I was driving back from the airport. I had to drop them off or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just like almost pulled over to the side of the road. I almost wrecked into like 15 vehicles. So I'm like, oh my gosh, because that was like a schoolyard rumor type
Is that
thing.
you put your order in?
Yeah, I'll put it in.
That's funny.
Okay, I don't know if Kenny's getting ready to leave or not.
Jeez.
I think they should add in what's his name? Noctis.
No, because you guys think it's the worst game ever made. Clearly. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna put the order in. I'm gonna play Warehouse.
Yeah, I can play. Here, tag out.
Tag out.
Oh, tag. Okay.
All right, what should the Wingstop order be?
Bro. All this
AOI, do
does-
they have Wingstop over in
all this does
Germany?
makes me want to play Skate. Is that weird?
What's that?
All this does makes me want to do is play Skate.
Have you played any of the things that
alpha?
the alpha stuff?
No, I've heard,
have.
I've heard people are talking about how like they're scared to be microtransaction to death.
It will, but it will just be aesthetics. It won't be like
Okay. Actual core gameplay. What do you think? What do you think?
I liked it. I do think that the feeling of Skate 3, I don't know how they're going to imitate it exactly. It wasn't quite there on that, but they might make stuff better, and I just got to get used to it, too. It was fun. I stood there for a while. It was cool. There was other people with me. Like, it's just kind of our own world, like a server.
Yeah.
So there's other people playing with me, and I'm just trying to do challenges, like, live. So I think it's a good next step for that series, and it makes sense. But I also think it should have been out 2 years ago. I think they, like, I don't know why.
Are you Skate gameplay over Tony Hawk gameplay?
I was fervently against Skate because I'm so hyper Tony Hawk pilled. And then
Skate 3 really.
I was like, you gotta check it out, I was like, I'll get the demo, whatever. And I was like, whatever, you can't do tricks like this. You have to do it really like, but then it like clicked. I was like, no, like when I learned that you had to get good at like using the analog stick like you did in life, like you have to spend a long time learning one trick like you do in real life. I was like, oh shoot, this is amazing. And it became like one of my favorites. So I do prefer now Skate. They're different games, but
It was really brave of them to put something out like that
Yeah,
when Tony
it
Hawk
was
was
crazy.
king.
what do you guys usually get?
I get 10 wings.
I'm getting
Get 10.
Just 10 boneless.
10 sounds good, yeah.
Where are you? I can't get got me singing.
Is there a wing combo without a drink? Because I don't usually eat drink. Can I just get the fries? I don't need a drink. How about a 75 pack?
That sounds insanity to me.
That's for the cookout, man. This is a cool level. Is this Area 51?
I think it's Roswell.
Oh my gosh, did you know they have crispy tenders?
No.
Zach's like, I'm in.
Should I try that? 4 crispy tenders.
The world is your oyster.
World is your oyster. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna add these 4 crispy tenders here. Oh my gosh, Chelsea accidentally, when she got this last time for us, she accidentally got me Atomic Heat.
Oh.
And oh my gosh, it was. I still tried it, but I was
Yeah.
taking little bits and was like, this is literally like hurting my mouth.
That's too much.
That's too much. What do you usually get, Cajun?
Original hot. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go original hot too. That's probably what we usually get.
When we were doing that tier list, it really stuck out to me. I know Xbox bought a bunch of stuff, but even if you put that aside, like Sony has the weakest first party exclusives
Sony?
up until lately. Yeah.
Xbox?
Sony has the when we did the tier, list, they had great third party support because all that Final Fantasy stuff was on there, a lot of that, but like Sony's first party from like the list we had. Yes, here was God of War, Last of Us, and we were like, even Uncharted wasn't S. But we were putting MLB The Show in A for Sony. I like Sony, but
do you like the fry seasoning? The fry seasoning is good, but with the hot, like,
it's just a lot.
this one is too much.
It's too much.
So I've
I
been
do
turning
the
off
corn
the fries.
sometimes, but right now I'm just kind of like I could be fine with just wings. Yeah, the seasoning's a lot.
Yeah, because I do like it a lot, but I was like, it's too hot. You're eating hot after
If
hot.
you dip it in like a ranch or something like that, that can help offset it. But then there's a lot going on.
Guys, we reached peak streaming.
Why?
We have a bot for the first time chatting with us.
We have a bot chatting with us. Best
Condemn
viewers on
Benny.
Streamboo.
Don't click on that, guys.
I'm gonna click on. I have to go click it. Travis, but they were also PS5 exclusive games like Stellar Blade missing. Well, yeah, I think some of those were dated lists. We didn't really realize till we got in there. Some of them
Yeah,
were from.
because like Ghost of Tsushima is not on there, like Death Stranding's not on there, so there's definitely more modern stuff.
Typically, when people do those, they have someone create their own list, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you made the list," and then they rank it off of that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
All right, I think we're good. If you want to do a double, triple check here.
Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Taggy.
Hanger. I think they did a great job on. I loved these remakes. So I'll be there for 3 and 4. I know people really are looking forward to Underground, but I'm very interested to see what they do because I was seeing they made and I hated these. They made Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD. And that came out on 360. I hated it. It was so floaty. It didn't feel tight like this tight like these games were. And there's American Wasteland advertisement up there. But they had what's the level called? It's like a forest level in 3. Well, in that one, they had someone like pissing off the side of the thing or whatever, and something else, and that was removed in that HD. So people were like, if they can't even get BAM and that one, like, how's Underground gonna work without BAM? Because BAM's big in.
He's big in both of them, right?
Both of them, I thought. So,
yeah.
Like part of the story thing. So it's like, how are you gonna get those guys in there? But,
yeah. It'll be interesting to see. What made 3? So I didn't play 3, but what made 3 like a step up from 2?
That's when they added the revert, and that was how people were able to go up on the ramp, come down, revert, and then manual and keep the combo going.
What is revert?
It's when you come down off the ramp and you rotate, like you kind of switch positions, and that allows the combo to continue.
So you could do that, I thought, in 2. I thought you could switch like lefty or righty.
You could 2 added manually.
Okay.
I think that's what it was.
Gotcha. Maybe I'm thinking of Underground where you could.
I think
revert.
2 was manual, and then 1 didn't have manual in it. I don't think yet.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, 2 was the manual.
Yes.
So 3 kind of completed the sandbox as far as keeping
3 was nuts.
4 is the first time you can get off the board.
Yeah, but it was only for a short burst, right?
And then Underground, I think, let you just stay off the board. Unless you were in a combo and everyone had the timer.
Yeah.
So even 4, I think 4 let you just run around too, maybe.
Really? I thought you had the timer and then you had to get back on the board.
I'm saying maybe it might be the same where if the combo happens and you try to get off, then that's the timer. Maybe that's Underground, I can't remember. I don't know. All right, do we want to try to jump over to Backlog Bros?
We can. I wrote those games you said, Jacob. Do we have access to those games?
I'll just buy them on Steam. Zach, it's a game. Maybe we'll refund it. We'll buy it, refund it.
Oh, that's what you could do. Yeah. That's smart.
And then they
Steam,
ban my account. I lose every digital game.
No, I did it to like 9 times this week.
All right. I wrote your games out, and there's a couple surprises in case the wheel lands.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play. Hey, go back to your playlist and play the intro song of our Backlog Bros.
Yeah, play the back. Yeah, play the.
I want you guys
I'll
to
pull that
listen.
up real quick.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go take a leak.
I'll find that somewhere.
Yeah, something like that. Oh gosh, my leg.
Well, I have on the playlist your first one.
Yeah, I know. Let's look at that.
Okay.
We can tell a story. Brushing my teeth and then leaving. Okay, I'll be back out before he does that. Right? Hold on.
That was the most intensive graphic game we played all day. My computer is screaming for food. So turn it off here. All right, Backlog Bros. But we should tee it up with Backlog Bros episode 1.
We should. Try to P2 after he does that, and then we will go.
me wanting to wear that shirt all the time. It was in the first podcast. It was in like. Did we film this right after? Oh. I'll tell you what, man. I am Hey, controversial. Chat.
Controversial. Chat.
Do you tip for carryout?
No. I don't ever. Never.
Have you noticed how like it's getting like tip?
Tip. Hello?
Hello.
You can be on stream if you want. We're just chatting right now, setting up the next thing.
We're talking about tip culture. Do you tip for carryout?
For carryout? What do you mean, like if they
If you're like,
came and picked it up?
yeah,
No,
I said
did all the
no.
work.
I said never tip for that.
never tip.
Dot for that.
Yeah, I was talking to Maya about this. 'Cause I think sometimes like Brent and Maya and there's other people. I don't know if Maya tips for. She'll like tip. I think sometimes when she gets coffee.
Yeah, I don't get that either. You go and you pick up the coffee.
And you're like, why do I have to pay for this? Like tip for this?
Yeah.
It's your job. But then again, what do I know?
I have to go get this boy a bottle here in a second.
That's fine. We gives us a chance to talk about backlog bros
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look real quick.
Well, before we take a look, man, this is a throwback.
It is a throwback.
We had an idea for a show. Because we both wanted to do something different than just the podcast. So we went over to our apartment in my room and we did 3 episodes of this?
We did 3 episodes, and I will say
they were fun.
They were
fun.
highly produced.
Yeah, we put a lot of work into it and
I would say you put a lot of work on the back end of it.
Yeah, we edited.
Give credit where credit
editing.
goes due.
Yeah. Oh my God, dogs are going crazy. We would basically, I'd get your footage and my footage and try to cut them together and with our talking. And I think that's why we ended up stopping it was just a lot of work to do them. And the first one got like good views and like people were into it. And then the next 2 kind of were okay and then a little less. And it was kind of one of those things of like, if we want to really dedicate, we can do this or we could not. And we kind of didn't.
Yeah,
but
we put this on the backlog.
But we did 3 episodes and it was
We did.
fun.
Can we turn up the speakers a smidge so we can hear it?
It's the way that these are. It's hard. To do the game streaming from like my stuff. I have it plugged in a weird way. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, you just can't turn it up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
They can hear it, I think, pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, these are funny old videos.
So here we finally realized as friends that we have a big problem that we have to learn to tackle. So we're starting a new show.
So where's the
Look at us.
Well, it's coming.
It's
We're,
coming.
we're shooting a
We're
shot
doing
right
our
now.
intro. It's like a 30-second intro.
And whatever we do get,
We'd explain the premise,
play that
Yeah.
stinking game.
We're going to come back here, discuss the games, and give a final verdict.
Was it worth the wait?
Or too little, too late.
Backlog bros.
Yeah, you got that.
Dude, that hung up. Oh my gosh. The B reel.
Look at that. Oh, that's fun, dude.
That's awesome.
I forgot about that. Us jamming to the music.
And you
Look at
made
all
this
this.
little track, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Warcraft.
Very low audio for the video. Should have a look at it. I turned it up.
Yeah. I don't have any control on that one. That's Zach.
We got some good ones today.
That's Zach. Yep. So this is fun. So we did. Yeah. So we would do.
We would list the
I would
games.
actually go at my job at the time. That's where I could get a colored printer. He would tell me the games he wanted on his wheel, and I would print these out, and then I would cut them by hand and sticker them onto the.
Hey, bro, I have that game on backlog.
And they
I'm
would
like, why
look.
did I get this?
I forgot we would go camera up close and catch the spin.
Hey,
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Are you guys getting this level of quality tonight? you think, on this?
No. We've got the wheel.
We gotta do a live edit.
Jacob found the wheel. We don't have cutout
we
pictures.
did bring back the wheel, guys.
Yeah, we do
Wheel
have the
lives
wheel.
on.
So we thought it'd be fun for this 100th. It's not 100th anniversary. This 100th
Podcast.
podcast celebration. Let's do a live episode.
Live episode of Backlog
Live episode
Bros.
of Backlog Bros.
Do
So
it. All right.
we both spin the wheel. I've got, Jacob, your game's written on the wheel.
So let's talk about what's on our backlog, Travis. Now, we are how much older now? This has been 6 years ago? It's been 6 years.
Yes, 6 years.
I'll make you guys, hold on, let me make you guys full screen here.
Yeah, you're fine. Because it's 6 years now, and it's been 6 years, has your backlog increased or decreased?
I would say it's definitely gotten better. I don't buy as many games as I used to.
Yeah.
But I still did a lot of damage in the intervening years, so I've maybe bought like 2 games this year. So
we're on the same page.
I implemented a rule where if I'm not gonna play it, I don't buy it. Like if I'm not gonna play it immediately, I don't buy it, and that's been good. But of the episodes we did, I never beat this game Myst, and I don't think you ever beat Dark Souls.
I gave up. I got mad.
Vanquish, which was on one of these, I did go ahead and I did beat recently, actually. And then what was the third one I did? You did Hotline Miami.
Hey, I love that game, by the way.
Yeah, I ended up playing that too, and I never finished it, but it was fine. I don't remember what the third game was for either of us.
We don't have it listed.
Yeah.
6 years ago is still a crazy
6
statement.
years, maybe it was Morrowind. Yeah, I don't. It was definitely on my list.
I think it was Morrowind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, this game did not age well.
Yeah.
Did not age well at all.
It's a lot going on with Morrowind. So, all that being said, I've got the wheel.
So what's on your backlog?
Well, this is yours, so it doesn't matter what's on mine.
All right. You're right.
So,
right.
Jacob, what do you have right now? It's kind of a little hard to see.
I'm gonna get. So as you can see, you got Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio.
An old school Sega game I've always been interested in. I'm a Dreamcast fanboy.
Yeah.
And I picked it up and I've never played it. Don't know why, but we're gonna see if we spin it and get it.
Okay.
Subnautica. Subnautica is a game.
This is on my list too.
It is a great game. Yeah. I've heard phenomenal things about Subnautica. I think the issue is it's daunting.
Yeah.
It's a very daunting game.
That's why I haven't started it. It looks amazing, but it feels like it'll be a 30-hour endeavor.
Like it's a big I have to commit.
It's like
to
a survival game underwater and stuff, right?
Firewatch. Now, I have avoided getting major spoilers on this game.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I know it's like a walking kind of story.
Yeah.
It's really casual, but I've had it, just haven't touched it.
Yeah.
But I'm interested in playing it. I really am. And so it's been sitting on my backlog for a while. This one, this next one, 60 Seconds. 60 Seconds is a survival arcade kind of game. If there's a game I wish we roll, it's 60 Seconds.
Okay.
Because I want to play it. I've been wanting to play it.
Yeah.
But I have a hard time sitting there and not having people watch me do runs.
Yeah.
And so I just don't play by myself.
Yeah.
And so this scenario would be a perfect time. Out of all of them, I hope we don't get Subnautica.
Okay.
That's
interesting because when you sent these, I was interested to see Subnautica. I also had to fill out the wheel, so we have a spin again.
Oh, Lord.
We have another spin again, and then here we have a dare.
Oh! It lands on dare? So, you dare me to do something?
I have to dare you to do something.
Holy crap. All right, here we go. So I'm going to spin it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Okay.
Backlog Bros. Is that going to spin?
Yeah.
No way.
Spin again.
No.
Where did it land?
On dare.
Oh, there's no. Well, there's no.
Yeah, but it's still backspin. That's the whole point of it. Dude, come on. Okay, what's your dare? All right, try to stop.
All right, Jacob. It has to be something you'll actually do right now. It can't be like go watch Friday Night Lights.
Yeah,
so.
Be realistic.
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to do 5 push-ups.
Right now?
Right now.
Brother, okay.
I'm just trying to think of something.
5 push-ups?
Yeah, I'll move the wheel. You should have spun better.
5 push-ups?
5 push-ups, buddy.
Hey, I don't know if I can do 5 push-ups. I'm so sore, Travis. I did it all nighter last night. I'm going to use it for the face.
You do what you got to do.
Dude, I can't. All right, here we go. I'm going to do sissy push-ups.
All right, do however you got to do them.
Happening?
He rolled dare. So I said, so I said he has to do 5 push-ups.
Dude, I'm hurting.
He's been up for like 5 hours.
Good job. Good job.
No, it's not, dude. That killed my shoulders. Oh, dude. Ow.
All right, Jacob.
No way I just rolled dare on the first one. I am throwing this so much harder.
Wow, Backlog Bros has changed.
That's just so stupid, dude.
I like how you have a click. You're getting the
microphone right here.
Bro, bullcrap.
What's it on?
No way.
It's on Dare again. All right, Zach, your turn to dare.
All right, I have to dare him to do something?
Got to dare him to do something.
Are we serious? This isn't Backlog Bros anymore. This is like jackbutt.
5 push-ups, awesome dare. Okay, maybe the chat, maybe AOI tell him what.
He said do another. Don't make him do another 5.
Guys, I've been up since 6 a.m. yesterday. I haven't slept. I am in so much pain.
I mean, he did say do another 5.
Can you do the Fortnite default dance for the chat?
Oh, that's good. Do the Fortnite default dance.
Is that the...
How about I pull it up?
Yeah, show Jacob the dance.
All right, we're making him do the Fortnite default dance.
What? Is it, I think it's the... Dude, my knee's popping.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna move the wheel.
Okay, move the wheel. All right. You gotta do it for a minute. Keep going.
I gotta follow choreography.
There we go. Keep going.
Oh, he's done it.
All right.
All right, there I did it.
Nice.
Get me out of here, dude. All right, I'm not rolling there. If I get there again...
Get yourself out of here. Spin again.
I'm not...
Here, actually, angle it away just slightly from the... There we go. That way it's like a little less...
Oh, is this loose? Is that why I'm getting there? That's why, dude.
Bro, it's a spin.
If I get there again, the wheels need calibrated. The wheel needs calibrated.
Bro, it was there again.
Maybe the wheel does need calibrated.
Spin it again. Spin it one more time.
This wheel is nearly 8 years old.
Oh! Okay, spin again.
Spin again.
Spin again.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Okay.
Sorry.
Spin so hard.
I'm trying to get something different.
AOI said next is jumping jacks. You better hope you don't get a dare.
Hey, this is becoming fat shaming at this point.
Firewatch. That's the one I have down.
Son of a gun, I want to 60
I've got all your guys'
Firewatch.
Just
Alright.
Now, how do you get the volume at least as loud as it was earlier when we played like Castlevania and stuff?
It'll be
that loud?
It'll be good. It was the volume for YouTube, I think.
Okay, cool.
All right. Firewatch.
All right, Firewatch, Jacob.
I'm gonna move this one out of the way.
I'll let you guys get situated.
Okay. I'm gonna get Firewatch.
That worked out
That worked
great.
out.
That worked out
That
excellent.
was the one I definitely had. And
I hope you weren't rolled there. Am I
rolled there.
Yeah, am I sitting like in the middle where we're sitting?
Playing the game.
Oh, okay, I'm like in the middle.
I'm gonna go ahead and write my games on here. I'll go ahead and erase dare. But
No, don't erase there.
I'm
No.
not.
Because you haven't spun yet, right? For yours.
Yeah, I've not.
Oh, I get the special chair. I get the gamer boy chair. I'm a gamer boy.
I am a gamer boy. So see you later, boy.
What's up, chat?
Chat.
Yo, we're gonna do a subathon.
Crazy small.
We're gonna do a whole month worth of streaming, 24 hours straight.
Oh my god.
Never turning the camera off.
You doing Kai's not on us?
Yeah.
I almost said we should do a 100-hour stream. I'm very glad we did not do that.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
Would you have done 100 hours straight? There's no way.
We'd have to sleep in the basement.
We'd have to stay here for multiple days.
Could you imagine
I
us?
wouldn't be able to watch my kid for
I know, it's out of the question. It's out of the question.
Tell Jess, hey, this was so fun. Let's do 100.
That's how I told her. I was like, we talked about a 100-hour stream, but I said we should do just like from 10 to 10.
That would just be a wild experience, like in my opinion. Which one is
I'll
this?
switch it over for
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta fix audio for.
Where's my phone? I need.
Hey, dude, I ain't gonna lie, dude. My shoulder's on fire right now. And why? Like, I'm not even that out of shape.
I don't know if this is gonna be not bad. It is. There's a way. I think it's plugged in right now. These speakers to the TV monitor.
Okay, what were my 4 games? How do I?
Did you not? I thought you sent them in the list.
I picked them when I was over here with Zach.
Oh.
This.
Did Zach record them?
Let me go and note. Zach, did you write my games down anywhere?
Yeah.
Or are they just installed?
They're in the chat. Our group.
They're in our group chat?
Yeah.
Okay, because I never wrote them. We picked them while I was here.
I'll have to switch over audio.
they're in there. Let me go to Notion.
Maybe in Notion or iMessage.
I think we just installed them.
No, maybe that's what happened. Oh yeah, probably Notion.
They're not. I was over here and we just went ahead and installed them.
AOI, it was not planned that we'd wear Carhartt today.
It was not.
We just started
Steam off to the
some
side.
little Carhartt boys.
Okay, installed. Don't say them out loud. I got this.
No.
Okay.
I need to mute this.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, I gotta change.
Oh.
See how much louder it is. But I have to do that if we're using the Elgato.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, you're getting some feedback, but we're gonna get this straight. There we go.
There we go. Is that good? Should be good. I don't want it to be too loud.
No, well, I'll be able to tell when you start playing. Like, I'll see the desktop audio right here, right? Or is it under the Elgato?
Let me change that to speakers.
Yeah, so like
so that's that. So
that's pretty quiet. You wanted to get it up near like 30, negative 30, but it's also a quiet game.
Yeah.
So like we'll see, we'll figure out. But you wanted to at least get in like negative 30 decibels, because I'm talking right now and I'm hitting my peaking level, which is what you want. That's unity. We're a bunch of Carhartt boys. I can't believe we did that.
Is that good?
I noticed.
Yeah, that should be good. I think we'll be okay. Once they start talking too, I think it'll change with the music. Well,
Yeah, let us know the volume. We can change it pretty easy. I'm about to get the game on. Switching to source.
All right. So, guys, welcome to Backlog Bros. We're gonna be playing some
Oh, you wanna do a
Firewatch.
mouse?
Oh, I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's way better. We're gonna play some Firewatch. So, a new game.
I have a question.
Yeah, do a new game.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do a new file.
Okay.
2016.
How hard is it? Wow. How hard is it to do a PlayStation game for one online? If it's
Not hard at all. Everything's ready to go.
Okay. Because I think I'm gonna take out one of these.
Okay.
This would be as fun to stream.
Okay.
And the other one, if I roll it, would be very fun to do with Jacob.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with a well-dressed professors and grad students from a nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals, and you approach her. You're drunk.
You didn't have a choice on that, I guess.
So what do you know, Major? You're pretty. That's pretty bold.
What do you know, Major? It's what's your you know, Major?
Oh,
What do you know, Major?
you know what? I like that one so much. So what's your major?
What do you know, Major?
You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks, and she sniffs the air. Toxicology?
Toxicology. Oh,
was that a burn, you ask? And she says, definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. And 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend.
This is a great game.
Good start, little backstory. Oh, we're here. Got a backpack, okay. Put it on. Heading out.
Chelsea just said, "You guys have fun down there?" And I said, "Yeah, we're having a blast." And she said, "Sound like it got really heated down there."
There was definitely some opinions.
That's so funny.
Talking Stadia or ranking video games.
You date for over a year.
That's part of the great
She
part of the
drives
show.
you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. drink beers just about
It's a
anywhere.
hilarious game. What's going
Life
on,
is
Major? We got.
I know, right?
That's a great pickup line.
Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's pretty bad. Can't finish it. I'm definitely gonna go with the beagle because I'm a people pleaser. Julia loves it. I want Julia to love it. So, Bucket's a good dog for a week. Later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him, and you love him too. That's good. 1979, you talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. I mean, like, that'd be pretty cool. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably the best that our parents are hitched. And you say, she's absolutely right. Man, I'm getting married today. This is easy. As I shut the door, here I am in the middle of nowhere. What's the ready time on this thing? Cause someone texted Kenny and it said like 16 minutes on the ready time.
Okay.
Two Forks region overview. Do not forget to check in. No fireworks.
I love Firewatch.
I know this game rules.
What's the ready time on this thing? Cause it ain't ready. Say how much?
I mean, it should have been. I sent the screenshot, didn't I? I don't have my phone, so I can't tell you. In 1980, it's a Thursday night. Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call, and you're worried, getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets.
What happened?
You ignore. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great, and you hold onto a tiny pill of resentment. And you make some coffee and go to work.
Never good.
This isn't good.
In 1981, Julia still likes to draw, and she draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. And you pose and flex like He-Man, or you frolic like a Victoria's Secret. Bro, what? No, He-Man. And you look awesome, sweet. That's great, dude. Am I really like reminiscing here? Oh, look at that. The sunset.
His graphics look great.
Yeah, it's got a great art style.
I think I can't remember if I played any more walking simulators after this. This was the last one.
Did you play What Remains of Edith Finch?
I have that one on my backlog too.
Oh, that was the last one.
That was the last one for me, and it was after this.
Yeah. And then they just went away.
And then that, yeah. They've definitely
went away.
There was a time when they were coming out.
Those 2010s, those mid 2010s had some like Gone Home's the supreme.
This team
and this one was
announced that in the Valley of the Sun, and then it never came out. And then they got hired by Valve and worked on Half-Life Alyx.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the people that did this are working at Valve now.
And then didn't they get shut down? So that's not going to happen anymore.
Yeah.
1982, during the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places, and one of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Julia yells. She gets flustered and she has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker.
What do
you
you
kick
do?
the dogs. I mean, like, it's. But I'm also like anti-throwing hands. He has a knife.
Oh, that's true. I don't know.
You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun to threaten to kill him, and you manage to scare away all three of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward, and you say, okay. You don't want to go that way either. Then on, you walk by the river.
Or plans to have kids get waylaid by work.
Damn. Oh, wow. That's a few years. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut. 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her to not take the job and agree if she commutes back and forth.
Yeah, I'll drive 2,000 miles away.
That's unreasonable. Like, none of these work.
That's life. That's the fire watch.
I feel like a jerk either way. I don't like this answer. Okay, convince her not to take the job. You tell her that means you won't be able to have a family, and she says that's whatever. She's totally right. She asks if you're taking a job means you won't come with her, and you say yes. Again, she decides not to take it.
She'll remember that.
She'll remember
Julia's asked to leave Boulder on a paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important for her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. He said maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. Make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it.
Crazy. Probably
have to go talk to somebody about it. After seeing multiple doctors having mini tests, you're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia.
I forgot about all this.
Dude, it's brutal.
Both decide to keep it a secret for now. I feel like I'm a reading simulator right now.
Yeah, this game's got a rough opening.
Oldman.
That it was.
Yeah.
He-Man, there's your He-Man.
Yeah, there's you.
That was on stream. Buck is getting older, and Juliet comments that's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles, and she drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has been brought home by the police. She's devastated, and she is sent home on permanent medical leave. And some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger and she pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into panic believing her dad is at the door.
Oh.
And you tell her family, they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home.
Are you trying to
Rarely
bum us
visit
out,
her.
Jacob?
My gosh.
For a while, your friends come by with the little things to brighten the day.
Doing push-ups.
She gets worse.
Oh my God.
1988, you spend your days following Julia around the house.
Goodness
You count the
gracious.
seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse, and she suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with a 24-hour care or a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility, and you're determined to take care of her by yourself. Bro, thick and thin, always. Until you get hit, or stabbed, go out the window. I don't know what happens. I just feel bad. That stuff sucks. As we look around, taking nature, we call nature Julia.
Jacob, you were one of the funniest people I know. You crack me up.
And this is pretty. Look at the water. I think that's water.
At least.
I think they got Wingstop
This
in
might
nature.
be worth a replay because it's not that long, and it's just I forgot some of this stuff.
It has a lot of cool moments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great walking sim. This is on the Mount Rushmore of
Yeah.
walking sims, I think.
I'd say
Gone
it's
Home's
this,
on the
Gone
front.
Home. I think What Remains of Edith Finch. And
That was the last one. It was really good.
It is impossibly hard, and the worst is when you get
I
mad
can
at
see
her.
Dear Esther.
Like when she
It's
tries to
kind of
cook her
the
own
first-
I like Dear
food.
Esther.
You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. And when she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too.
Jeez.
You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door, or you trust that she sleeps
Dude,
like a rock.
I forgot about how rough this was.
I'm trying to put myself in this situation.
I don't think you can do one, bro.
No, I'm trying to be
You
realistic.
do what you want to do. This is your.
Maya, if I put a chair in front of her door, I just want you to know I do it out of protection.
Your wife is watching.
All right, I want you to know that.
Bro, you are sleeping on the couch tonight. This is crazy. There's no good options here.
Nah, you trust that she sleeps like a rock. When she dies here, I'm gonna be sad. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything, and it's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week, and you look forward to those nights. One night, you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint, and you blow a .10, and you're taken for jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia, and they can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia's coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon, and a few weeks go by. Summer's coming. You see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it.
Dang,
I'm wondering why all this was text, but then I'm like, well, that did save them a lot on the budget.
Yeah. I think it's more impactful too, just reading it text on screen.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Because if you saw that, it'd be like, okay, you know.
When you're able to give characters your own voices, it makes a difference. They all sound like me.
That's a really good opening.
Yeah.
Forgot. I knew the gist of it, but I forgot kind of how much detail
And
they go
the
through.
art design is so good, and it reminds me of like when Alex was saying the other day, like with Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
It's like, dang, this still looks good, and I was like, yeah, it still looks good. That art design is like supreme. That's why it just will hold out for so long.
It will always look good.
And I'm looking at this, and I'm like, wow, how good this looked.
Oh, that's a quick. Whoa. Turn on the power. Let's see.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Wait.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
I think I'm a lighthearted guy.
Humor.
You've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow, and you're just out here until the heat dies down, and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
I forgot about the voice acting in this.
Yeah, voice
It's
acting
very
really
good.
Okay, good night. Bye.
And that's unique for these type of games.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Title card.
Now, how long are we gonna have him play? Because you got to play your game.
Yeah, I was thinking 45 minutes to an hour. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
This is such a cool idea for like a central hub too, where you can see the whole park.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing.
Sorry, I picked up the bleach. I didn't mean
use
to.
this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Oh, that's bad. And,
oh wait, there's a compass.
My gosh.
Oh.
It's that way.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
the shit out of them sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale.
Grab your gun, Jacob. I'm just kidding.
There should be one supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for.
Am I doing the Dutch angle again on that camera?
It is, yeah. It is doing the Dutch.
What do you guys think of the angle that we're in right now? Is it cool?
That's cool. Guys, I gotta move on.
It is at an angle.
Oh.
we got a new girl.
That's true.
It took 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
It's time to move on.
The Firewatch tower. And
Hey, bro, we started talking. Life's great, dude. She'll understand. Well, actually, she won't remember.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So they're saying this.
AOI says, Jacob, would you prefer to play it in VR? Can you play Firewatch in VR, I wonder?
Oh, brother, that'd be crazy. Actually, like, this would be a really pretty VR game. But I don't know. I think this is a good experience. VR for me is like... Wait. Cache box 306. Where the... We have to read a map? Oh, dog, what?
This would be a good VR game with the map and the compass and stuff.
Yeah. You got to hold them out.
I'm kind of surprised, probably because the studio doesn't exist anymore. But
You're like, why
I'm
haven't they
surprised
done
they haven't done this.
And the answer to all of these things we keep talking about, oh, the studio shut down this year. Studio shut down.
At least they still have jobs. They just got bought out.
Oh, there's Cache 306. So this is me, right?
They got to work on Half-Life 3. That's the only way I'll
You
forgive
know what?
them.
If it sacrifices this, then we get Half-Life 3. I'll be okay.
Yeah,
So I have to go northwest.
Firewatch 2.
Well, and it makes me really want to play Alex because people said that the dialogue and stuff in Alex was really good, and they were kind of saying they think it was some of this team. Like they do a really good job with writing and dialogue, and I would play this in VR.
I think it'd be a good experience. Guys, I don't need a picture,
Bro,
Julia.
you
I'm
throwing
surrounded
the
by
picture of your wife off the side was so funny.
Like, bro, it's moving on.
Moving on.
I got the ring on. Pretty. Yeah, for fireworks, let's get the hustle on, buddy. Come on. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Fork in the road.
Hey, buddy. I threw my wife's picture off the top. I was in such a hurry.
Okay, so I am here.
Oh yeah.
Keep heading north.
My son was not able to go to bed. I can hear him.
I think I go this way.
I think you go the
They
other
put him
way.
to bed, and he is up rolling
Go the
around.
other way?
Yeah, you came from this way.
Well, I came from that way. You're right. Okay, I gotta progress. Oh, is this it? Hey, I found it. Julia. I mean, crap.
Julia? Who's Julia? Explain more.
I found the supply box.
Great.
What's the code?
She told me the code.
She did.
Mother.
Yeah, you have to call her again.
Hey, what's the code again?
1234. A whole lot of them.
Oh, they're all 1, 2, 3, 4.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Up against these people?
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron.
Hey, man. Oh.
From some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Would you guys do this job?
Is that right?
I'd do it for a summer. I'd do it for a summer.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
I think you'd have great stories. You get to kind of reflect on life.
Yeah.
I would do it for a summer. I wouldn't want to do it my whole life.
We should look up the job and take the job over the summer.
This is the perfect divorced dad or like young single guy job.
Yeah.
I would never do this with a family.
You don't think my wife would wait a summer for me to
No.
go put out fireworks in the forest?
Probably not.
I'm making 10 grand a year. This is my future.
AOI asked a good question. No fear of ticks in the summer. Certainly would be concerned about ticks. Luckily, I shaved my head, so looking for the ticks would be pretty simple. You just have to
I don't think about that enough as I should. I think
ticks are extremely dangerous.
in these type of woods, right?
I mean, really any woods,
Any
but
woods?
yeah, especially out here, yeah. And if it's got Lyme disease and you don't catch it, you're in sepsis and all that. So it's
my
all
gosh.
bad. I wouldn't be scared enough about ticks
Hey, there's a tree
specifically
out here
that I
that's
wouldn't
ripped
do
to hell.
this. I wouldn't want to do this somewhere where there's like really bad snakes. Snakes would be kind of tough.
That's true.
Out here, they sharpen their claws on trees.
The more I'm thinking about this,
People killed them a long time
if
ago.
I knew there were
You're
no
away from your
snakes,
family.
I could even do like
They kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's
Is
disconcerting?
this a Strand type game? This is a Strand type
This
game.
is, yeah.
This is a Strand type
For
game.
Strand type
It's
game.
all connecting with, yeah. I think I could still, even with, oh. This game has so many good little moments. Like you get lulled into this sense
Yeah.
of this is so serene.
Yeah,
And
and
everything's
stuff
like so
gets kinda
calm,
weird.
and then things happen that make you laugh or surprise you, or, you know.
What the hell's wrong with you?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Be careful, for Christ's sake.
Jacob's like, wonder where her tower's at.
I just want to know we're on the same page.
The first thing
What does that mean? You mean like is she throwing her husband's picture off the thing?
Hey, she's out here for a reason.
That's true.
Jacob, you cracked me up, man. That top one's flirty. I found a nice camping spot.
Yeah.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Nah, I don't want to sound stupid.
I'm lost again. That's gonna be
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. Just found where they're hanging out.
nice can. Nice cans.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
That's a hilarious thing for a park ranger to say. You're literally out here for one thing. Not the maid.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, look. They decided to have a campfire.
We've been streaming for 8 hours straight.
They color-coded the fire danger sign
It's
in
crazy.
case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Just letting the F-bombs fly.
I mean, I like to drink. Why not? Maybe I gotta wait to stop drinking.
How did
Found the
Kenny
fireworks. They didn't even
got the
try to hide
thing?
Well, confiscate them.
Is he at the right one?
He said pit stop complete en route.
I mean, he's got to be here soon then. Go set those off.
Oh,
Setting
here he
off
is.
fireworks in like a dry.
That probably could have ended poorly.
That's
Get fired and wind up in jail all on your first day, Henry. I thought it'd be a good idea to chuck some Roman candles into a smoldering fireplace.
That's so funny, Lee.
I didn't know they would react to that.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I want to name that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Have you heard about that movie, The Gorge? With
Yeah.
But my dad
I
really
think I made
wanted
a
to see it,
mistake.
and the premise is like there's a guy on one side of this gorge that opened up, and the other person's other tower watching it, another woman.
Yeah.
And the first thing I thought of was this game.
Oh, is it so similar scenario?
It's similar, like they don't really know each other.
You're trying
They
to pick
kind of-
those up?
Yeah, I felt bad because I threw them in the fire, and now I need to get them out. Okay, now let me pick it up.
I don't know. Oh,
There you go.
oh, you do need them. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Sounds like.
Am I good? Oh, should I keep going this way?
All right. All right.
I made a conscious decision because I know you just checked back in.
I want you to know, I always choose you.
It's a brawl. Ooh, lingerie.
Brother, should I talk about that?
It's just a funny story.
Oh gosh.
We talked about it earlier.
Should I just wait? Can I like? Oh.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
A pair of panties.
Panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why? Because you're 12?
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Throw it in the water.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet.
Oh, you piece of freaking.
Hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive. You asshole.
Light another firework and it won't be your stereo I wrecked.
That's right.
Fuck you, psycho.
Oh, you wanna?
Yeah, fuck you. You'll fucking pay for this. You can't just harass girls in the woods. Let's get out of here.
Should I have done that?
What up? What up? Yeah, you're good. What's going on, man? What's going on?
That's right, bro. I showed that.
He found the girls' bras and stuff, and I said, "Ooh, lingerie."
Lingerie, the classic.
Who got the drink?
Oh, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Thanks for getting that, Kenny.
Thanks for going down there.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what she told me.
I didn't tell her the
What's
truth.
going on?
What's up, dude?
Here, we can share this mic if you want to sit by me.
I don't know people hear me chomping on food.
It's gonna be like a mukbang thing. All right, this is the mukbang.
I have no idea what
Should I
that
put my VR headset on and eat while I'm here from VR?
That would be awesome. Mukbang is like those streams where they get like 8 bajillion like wings or whatever.
I follow a Pokemon streamer who eats blazing wings when he loses.
Blazing wings, dude. You wouldn't catch me.
Go get an order of blazing wings, and then if he loses, he'll eat like 2, or he'll double or nothing. For like if you can beat him a second time, he'll eat 4.
What is it?
Let us know if you can hear Kenny okay. Kenny, AOI asks, how's the Pokemon card business?
It is booming.
You may have come a little closer to that.
It is booming. Like, can't keep up with it booming. Can't get anything. It's hard to get.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of thing to a minimum.
Wings.
Anyway, let me know when
With
you
the
get
blue
back to your
cheese in it?
lookout.
Sauces are probably in the bag.
Oh, here, I'll just take it.
Oh, I can see my tower from far
Thanks.
away.
Yeah, we experimented with hidden underground towers for a while, but we weren't really happy with the results.
B on it.
You got it?
Thanks.
Yep.
This might be my Tinder.
Oh, the sarcasm's not gonna get old. Not at all.
Those look hot, dude.
Wait a
You
minute,
know
was
that?
that sarcasm?
Shut up. Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because
Kenny, did you ever play Firewatch?
Just means
No.
be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I'm gonna put your stuff right here, Travis.
Okay.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Is there a fork over here?
I can get you one.
Okay.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
Anything else we need?
I might need a. Is there forks?
Just a couple forks.
Get another fork. 3 forks. We're gonna get.
How you digging this, Jacob?
That's a good game.
No!
Let's get forked up.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon,
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Oh, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
I'm back from my fetch quest.
There's some guy
Is this
out
yours?
here.
Some guy?
That's
It
mine.
doesn't seem
Over there.
that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
I didn't need it.
Henry!
Seriously, it's
One of
completely
those
fine.
freaks.
Damn it.
Freaks.
Bro, is it weird I'm sitting here and my shin hurts?
Why's your shin hurt?
I'm dying.
From what?
Lack of sleep. Travis made me do push-ups.
We had a wheel spin in Kenny to pick what game he was going to play, and I put Dare on it because we had an extra slot, and he spun Dare like 3 times.
Oh my god.
I made him do 5 push-ups.
Fortnite dance.
He had to do a Fortnite dance.
Bro, get me back in the tower.
Sounds like I missed all the fun.
Fun had been had.
Fun is just getting started.
It's not even over.
Not even over.
Hey, don't fall. I just told you not to fall, dummy. No, I'm not gonna tell her that.
That's why you should have tipped. Chelsea went and got her food, and they had the same thing on her order. Tip?
I'll give
I'm
you a
picking
tip.
it up.
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks.
Did you ever play Firewatch?
Nope.
It's a walking sim.
Don't even know what it is.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number 1 at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Didn't even know that. Hey, I made it!
Hey.
Still a grenade in that toilet?
Two, baseball.
Little baseball.
I'm trying to regret. Should I look for this picture?
I would be surprised if it's still out here. You should look for it though.
We were wondering if any of us would take this job. You have to go over the summer and watch for fires from these Firewatch towers.
Where at?
But
Colorado.
Yeah.
AOI in the group in
Well, my typewriter is on the ground.
in the chat
outside
said,
of the tower.
You right?
what about ticks?
Yeah, look,
And
the
then
wind?
Travis was like, what
No.
about snakes? And
How
he's like,
the hell-
maybe not.
You should
I'd
go
still do it.
inside.
Fuck me.
Somebody vandalized your stuff, dude.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
I don't know if there's ticks in Colorado.
I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
The place is trashed.
There's not as many bugs because of the altitude.
Can't believe this
But
shit.
I bet the internet coverage is pretty sucky out there.
Don't care. Don't need it.
Thanks, AOI. He said, enjoy your meal. I am enjoying mine. He said, poor Jacob had to do push-ups, dance, and now is not allowed to eat.
You hear anything yet?
You want to jump over to the other thing of like,
Let me we'll
what's an
finish.
E3 though? So he can eat.
Yeah, we could do that.
What can they do about
If
it?
you're,
Will
are
the
you at a
council-
point where you want to stop?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Says the Forest
Yeah, that's a good
Service,
idea. And then we
not
can,
exactly
yeah, that's a good idea.
Hawaii 5-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And
You know
now I
what?
gotta worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who
His
works
wife
the
has
desk down
early
in Cody.
onset dementia in
They
this
keep a
game,
list of
and he
everyone
came out
who's
here to get
officially
away
been
from it
in and
all.
out of the trailhead since
And he had her picture, and this girl started talking to him on the radio. And as soon as she stopped talking to her, he walked to the edge with the picture and threw it off and said, "We're moving on."
Wow.
And then he said, "She won't remember."
I need you to feel safe out here.
Jeez. thought this was a walking simulator. Not about it.
No, Jacob did that, not the game.
Oh,
I just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I made that decision.
Perfect. Keep that attitude up and you'll have an excellent summer.
There you go. You did day one.
Day one in the books, random guy. In the books.
So what do you think, Jacob?
It's a good game. It's interesting. I like how I don't now that was happening no matter what I did, right?
What do you mean?
The house that getting broken into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's a pretty linear story, but you have little choices for little unique dialogue and stuff.
You get any dialogue from chucking your wife's picture off a cliff?
Hey, it's still not. It's not back. Look.
He did not say anything. No.
That was great, guys. That was a good time. If obviously we do a debrief. We're not gonna do a full one. Obviously, Backlog Bros. We don't talk about it. We had there was what was the 2 categories we had?
I think what will you keep playing? Would you keep playing this game, or are you retiring it off your backlog?
I probably keep playing it. I think I should pick it up and play it again.
It's not very long, about 4 or 5
The problem
hours.
is I have to do day 1 again, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I might watch the cutscenes. We'll see what happens.
You can do that.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Wait, are these fries mine?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I only got one more.
Oh shoot. Oh my back. Oh, it feels so good to stretch.
All right, we're gonna jump over to. I had some old E3 clips. We were watching when the Switch first got launched. We were on your floor.
That was a good.
Yeah.
That was one of the last times I feel like I really was surprised and blown away by something.
Yeah.
In video games.
Well,
we got to see Mario for the first time, honestly. Gosh, these are baked in this freaking drenched in this hot sauce.
Yeah, Wingstop's disgusting.
Really?
Yeah, it's awful.
You don't like it?
Yeah, these are so frozen and
frozen. It's not warm?
No, it's no character.
No character. Wingstop.
You guys are talking about like it was the cream of the crop.
All right.
Keep this for a while.
Now.
I will, yeah.
I hope you.
Oh, the game audio is really loud. Yeah.
All right. What are we watching?
Pulling up old E3 clips. I'm trying to fix the audio on OBS.
He tossed my phone. Left. Thank you.
No problem.
So, I've compiled a list of some old E3 because. Are you checking the audio?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we're good though.
Well, I just turned it down.
I'm just making sure that all the mics are still getting us.
Oh, okay.
I think we're good.
Test, test, test.
We're
All right.
in good shape.
So, we talk a lot about on the podcast E3 and how much we miss it. So, I've compiled some of my, I think, favorite moments to check through and look on here. But number one, I wanted to get out the gate. This was my first, I remember when this was happening, live.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the first time, it was so long ago, it was 2004. They didn't have tabs on web browsers.
Oh.
And there was tons of I don't know if IGN or another site was doing it, but they were showing little clips of Twilight Princess.
Mm.
And I had 15 Firefox windows open, not tabs. And I just remember because I had to download the videos. Because back then you couldn't just stream video like YouTube. It took a while. So I had 15 windows of Twilight Princess streams, trying to download. But this is the reveal, and this is one of my favorite E3 moments of all time.
All enjoyed our program this morning.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world before Nintendo gave you.
The hype was like through the freaking roof on this thing. Oh, I got one, Travis. Are you trying to get one for me?
Oh, you got a mic.
I've got
Okay.
one. Hey, Jake, can you get one? And like people were going ballistic because like as much Wind Waker like tore the fan base open because like even I was kind of like iffy at the time of that cell shading because like going from Ocarina that was like why is this a comic book, you know what I mean, like this is kind of childish. Well, years go by, like Wind Waker's style holds up.
Oh yeah,
but to see like a return to that kind of more mature look or whatever, I think people were like, I mean this was a huge like freaking moment.
I was I was 11, so I had no idea this was happening.
you were trying to learn ABC.
I was not online yet.
One of my favorites.
That is cool. I like how he comes out with the sword.
Yeah, that's like one of my earliest like memories.
They didn't even say Twilight Princess. It just said The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, it was yeah, you're right. This next one, more recent, and there's kind of a tag team here, but I wanted to return to a classic moment. Xbox One had been announced. Very expensive. Can't play, can't share your used games. All that stuff swirling around in 2013, and then.
In addition to creating an amazing library of new titles on PlayStation 4, we're equally focused
E3 2013.
on what gamers want most, without imposing
I remember this.
or devaluing their PS4 purchases. For instance, PlayStation 4 won't impose any new restrictions on the use of PS4 handles.
Wow.
Which twofold. It's like, why are we clapping over this? But also, yeah, we're clapping over that. You know what I mean? And the.
Do you believe the theory that they actually were planning to restrict it, but because Microsoft went first, they were able to retreat out of that? Because that's what some people speculate. That
maybe.
I don't know because
I don't know. Well, it took like Xbox, like they had to scramble to get that off, and they didn't seem like there was. And I feel like that would have came out by now.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
I've just seen people say that, but it could just be hearsay.
That's a good theory, but.
They have the rights to use that copy of the game. They can trade in the game at retail, sell it to another person, lend it to a friend.
Xbox was definitely the ones pushing that, so.
Yeah.
it's the easiest layup ever for Sony.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This is still like a thing, even with like the virtual card. I really like what Nintendo's doing with the virtual cards.
Switch too.
I think everybody that should be standard. You should have a license like you should be able to manage your license. You should be able to sell your digital licenses if you want to.
Space games don't need to be connected online to play.
I can sell my plugins on my software for music stuff if I want. I own the plugin license. I can sell it. I can do whatever I want with it.
I know that.
Yeah.
Or for any type of authentication. If you enjoy playing
AOI said, Travis, yes, it is true. The price and the whole online thing was ditched in the last second. There's a whole interview about this conference. Yep, I knew I was not making that up. Thank you, AOI. I just think that that's important historical perspective of like, this was something everybody was, besides Nintendo, was trying to figure out how to do. But Xbox going first, and they saw like Xbox jump out of the plane, but then the parachute didn't work. And they were like, oh, we believe in jumping out of planes with parachutes. Like, they were able to pivot.
But what a pivot, man.
Oh, yeah. To be able to pivot
The pivot absolutely destroyed.
Build the best gaming network in the world. A network that is true to your preferences.
That was pretty much it. That's enough of that. But And then we gotta follow it up with, I think, the freaking knife through the heart. That they never were able to take out of their heart.
We just have just a bit.
Yeah. On the OBS or on
No, just on YouTube.
On this, okay.
We just bit. Just loud.
God, I that moment that happened, I was like, I could feel like the freaking earth splitting in freaking two.
That was a TikTok before TikToks were made.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was almost like a skit.
Yeah.
It literally was.
I can't really see. Oh my gosh, this is the Final Fantasy VII remake. So that was what started even wanting to film the 2016 one. Was we were at your guys' house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we were watching it. The girls came too, and we were jumping up on the couches at Final Fantasy VII.
We have a very special treat for everyone.
I just miss this. I just miss having the live, people there.
Reaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
People were trying to...
This is such a great trailer.
I remember watching it live. I was like, "Is it Final Fantasy?" But I didn't know until you finally get to actually see him walking. Yeah.
I remember we watched this when it was you and Kenny's apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it pans down and you see the blade.
It may bring fear, but let us embrace whatever it brings.
Do you recognize that voice, Jacob?
Yeah, when you saw that gun arm.
It's dry.
And this is 2 years off of Final Fantasy 13, so like people, right? Was that 2013?
Oh no, it was 09.
Oh, never mind.
13.
This was a big. People were thirsty for this kind of return to form.
We hadn't had a Final Fantasy since then.
Yeah. AOI said excellent E3 list, Zach.
Thank you. Yeah, one of the best. What's his name? Oh, this might be same E3. So back to back, it was Final Fantasy VII, Last Guardian, and Shenmue here. But
yep.
Now this is very much their project, but we wanted to celebrate their announcement on our stage.
What a way to announce this.
Since this is a game that PlayStation
This is
fans have
their
been
project.
very,
We don't take credit for this.
very vocal about.
like,
they didn't leave you guessing on this one. It's very funny.
That classic picture of that guy with his hand on his head, like looking around, is a funny gift.
It's very funny how this all turned out.
Yes.
I still think it's good that it came out and that it happened, but
even funnier that it was a Kickstarter.
Yeah.
With Sony, like at Sony's things.
yeah,
like,
Sony was like,
get some more money.
We'll put our name behind it, but we're not giving you money.
I played through a lot of this on stream and just was shocked at
how bad it was.
It was cool that it came out, but how funny that the director just let this hey, there's 3 more to come. It's like, are you? You had the world to end this.
My impression was this was a lot of mini games.
Yeah, it was like a kid's college Unity, Unreal Engine maybe.
But
project.
it's cool that they got some more out of it.
Again, I can't see this list from here, so I hope this is good. Oh, this was huge too. This is 2013. I had forgot about this one. This was the back-to-back Final Fantasy 15 getting renamed from.
Oh, I love that trailer.
I'm gonna get some water real quick because I want to see this again. But Oh my gosh, that stuff is hot.
Yeah, this I remember this happening when they retitled it from Versus 13 to 15.
Oh.
Did you know the backstory on that? So Final Fantasy, when 13 was announced, it was 13 Versus 13 and Type 0 were all announced together as like a kind of Fabula Nova Crystallis like kind of sub-series. They were going to be different stories, different worlds, but they were all kind of going to be a package. And so Versus 13, like they showed a trailer, but it never came out. And then they showed this trailer and rebranded it as 15.
Oh.
So that was kind of the backstory on that. And then AOI said, Zach, do you still have the printed out screenshot of you and DweeBros at E3 2016 reaction of Death Stranding?
We
watched it earlier.
We actually watched it earlier.
Yeah, we did watch it.
But do you have the printed out screenshot? Of maybe it was of Kojima or there was something.
Did I print it out at one
Did
point?
we leak his email?
I should print it out.
I do vaguely remember you having something printed out. I don't remember though. Like what exactly?
I need to print it out.
Right. No. I'm really, really sore and I'm really, really tired. And I'm talking like sore.
Doing these back to back was so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Do you think at this point too we've just been so dry from like not having any Final Fantasies, not having.
Yeah.
I mean, it was another 2 years until it came out, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. When was Kingdom Hearts 3 even came out? 2018?
No, it was earlier than that, wasn't it? They announced it in 13, didn't
Zach, if you want to know why Final Fantasy 15 was a D for us on the tier list, watch this trailer and then ask yourself how much of this happened in the game.
Yeah.
We tried to put it in D, and me and Jacob agreed, and he wanted it in C.
No, it's not C.
It should have been in D. We made a mistake.
We did. We let him screenshot it too. I also think 10-2 should have been in D.
This game.
Jacob tried to put One Piece in the unwatchable tier.
What?
It's too
far. Dude, like you should have been here, Kenny. It was ridiculous what was going on.
I mean, we can rehash. I'm not even that big of a One Piece fan, but you can't deny its impact.
His impact is too far gone.
Too far gone.
Like me watching this trailer. I can already tell this trailer. Why is the kid eating?
This trailer's great. What are you talking
Look
about?
at him. He looks. Oh my gosh.
You don't even know what I'm saying. I said that this trailer is what was not in the game.
I know.
This is a good trailer.
I'm like really interested in this.
Bro, this trailer's hype.
I'll also never forget we got together on the releases. They released a monthly, I think, for the anime.
Those animes were good.
That hyped us up too.
They were actually good. Look at this. This is awesome, man. Where was this? Storming the city, bro.
Did you not do that in the game?
You didn't play that mission.
No,
you had to be good, and they unlocked this mission for you.
This is not a real mission in the game.
You weren't so good then.
This is not in the game. Dude, yeah, the city's getting attacked. Off screen.
Yeah, it was on the movie. You had to watch it.
Yeah. Was Noctis there in the movie?
That's crazy they make this like CGI gameplay and it's not in the game.
Well, I think this was...
That was in the game.
That monster, not in the city. It was in a different city.
Was in the game and it was lame.
It was really
that's
bad.
where the actual game does.
That is where the game dies.
Yes.
Takes a dive.
That was like the turning
I agree.
point of where
my defense for the game was just the road trip aspect. I loved that. Like
I remember
that.
being very invested in that game and getting to that point and being like, yeah, how fast can I do this?
Yeah.
How fast can I get to the end?
Like, is this guy even the bad guy?
We didn't even rank 16.
It wasn't on the list.
Where would you put it? C?
C or D.
Not good, huh? I never played 16.
Yeah.
It has some of the highest highs, but it just has a bunch of boring, like, collect things.
Oh my god, dude. We just were robbed.
Hey.
Look at this trailer. This shit rules. Oh my god.
You want the truth? It's complicated.
I can't tell you why I can't tell you this.
What an awesome.
So watch this. the name change, because for so long it was supposed to be.
I could just change that logo and went,
I mean, that is a big deal. We always thought it was
is.
something else. It's like, oh, it's a new official title. Like,
It is.
it's not the site then.
This is right before this guy pieced
God,
out.
you know what wasn't on that list was Type 0. I can't tell you one thing from that game. Put a gun to my head. Like, I had that too, and I sold it. I was like,
It's
it was a remake of a PSP
It's got
game.
its fans,
that
but
only,
yeah,
that only came out in Japan, and
I bought the top tier edition you could get of 15.
So the fact they did this back to back with Kingdom Hearts 3 is cool.
I nearly lost my shit when I saw this. Like, I couldn't believe it all this time.
What is going on with Kingdom Hearts 4?
I don't know.
No, they made a fourth one?
They're working.
Oh.
When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out?
2017? 2016?
2019.
19?
Yeah, I knew
They
it was,
announced it in 13 and it took them 6 more years?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if this would have came out in the following year, I think it would have been saved. But like, it should have been even a last gen. I think. Like, it should
Why
have
does
been.
this tear away? What are we doing?
Yeah, this freaking trailer was out. Because we had to wait for the. I remember when this did come up, I was like, "Show me 3 on the logo," because don't let it be some other spin-off.
I will beat this year.
Will you?
Yeah, I will. I picked it back up again recently. The PS5 is back in the living room, so.
Oh, so you're able to.
So it's been 6 years since release.
Yeah. And I'm 2 worlds in.
Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts 3 coming to PS4.
And little did I wish someone had been there. Like time traveler pops up. 6 more years.
Yeah.
What's that? Now it was only 2 more years until 15, because 15 came out 2016.
Came out in 16.
Yeah, so that it was 3 years from that. But oh my gosh, it's like, well, that's really bad. 3 years? Wait till you hear about Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
2019. Jeez.
Oh, this is not E3, but I just was laughing at the psychopaths over at this E3 there.
Bro, Smash fans are different.
Yeah. This is crazy. For Banjo-Kazooie. I was
Is
trying to
any
find
of this
Cloud.
new, or are they just freaking out for no reason?
Because they know it's a new character. That's like, this is the hype.
Nothing's happened. Bro.
They're trying to roleplay like they're in the treehouse.
Yeah.
Yup.
I forgot about this. People lost their mind. Is he even good in the game?
Yeah, he's annoying.
Oh, it's Duck Hunt.
I was actually retired from Amiibos. I wasn't going to give them anymore, and then they showed K. Rool, and I was like, ooh. And then they showed Banjo-Kazooie, and I was like, oh, I'm coming back.
I like how they faked him out with
Duck Hunt.
Keep playing it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it gets-
we're in the fake out still.
They're all like, oh, Duck Hunt. And then, there he is.
Oh, I forgot he had showed up there.
He's got a shirt.
That's funny. Alright, that's crazy.
It's so funny, I can't see what these are. I can just see what's highlighted.
One of the best E3 reactions.
Oh, this is with the Wii. So this is called the Revolution at the time.
I remember this.
This is, yeah, 5.
We gave you DS, a new Game Boy, and new games to play on them. And now you say you want a revolution.
Wow.
Well,
terrible.
we've got one.
Oh, yeah, they had a black one. Like,
Dude, when I saw this controller, this blew my mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is a Nintendo Revolution prototype we have with us for meetings this week in Los Angeles. Clearly, Revolution is by far the smallest console we've ever manufactured. Finally, I'd like to give you one full answer to a piece of the revolution puzzle I have talked about previously, backward compatibility. As I said,
which is so funny because this ended up not being that great for me.
Well, GameCube.
We are defining the term backward compatibility. That's because we have designed Revolution to be a virtual console capable of downloading 20 years of Nintendo content.
I will say the Wii had a great catalog of virtual content.
It was the first one with a lot of shovelware, though, but it did have like some really good.
Yeah, but like you could instantly get all the games on the Wii, and that was like, this is a big deal.
Well, that's what I was saying.
It's a shame they didn't carry those purchases forward. I think that's bad.
You had to rebuy them.
I think that's bad.
It took forever for those to come out. The N64 releases were bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like memory leaks in some of the games that would just completely brick your system.
The idea of a single device transporting us.
Do they show the controller in this? I'm very curious.
I can't remember if they did it on this one.
Bro, he mentions.
No, not in that one.
He mentions.
Now, how exactly do these screens
Oh, this
get
is the
used?
DS, so.
Well, again, it's developer's choice.
Look at
But
Reggie.
for starters, one character can stand 2 panels high, or take 2 different perspectives of the same battle, or monitor constantly available maps and menus. Here's a brand new Metroid game playing on Nintendo DS.
Bro, that was so.
That is a good demonstration.
And that came with the console.
What game
demo,
is
the demo.
that?
That's Hunters. That's Hunters.
Yeah.
Is that the multiplayer one?
Yeah, it came with
You'll
the
be playing it tomorrow.
It had a companion.
Was it good?
Yeah, I like it.
Targeting and shooting now moves beyond buttons. Just tap the screen where you want to fire. Metroid's missions have
The
always
touchscreen was major on this. Like,
because all of your map positioning.
they didn't have a midnight launch of Game Crazy. I just go up in the morning. My dad took me.
It's just awesome.
I remember going around my like neighborhood where my family lives, and I was showing each of them like, look,
But 2
you can
screens
touch
are
the
just
screen.
the first of 2s that
The DS
define
lost me.
DS.
I didn't get a DS.
Really? I loved it.
After the SP, I just kind of fell off of Nintendo.
I'm with you, Travis.
I just couldn't figure out. I couldn't get it.
Couldn't figure out the
So
screens.
I felt kind of burnt because I just shelled out for the SP.
Yeah.
It came out shortly after I
Yeah.
knew like,
It was like a 4-year gap, 3 or 4 year gap.
but I didn't get an SP right at launch.
Yeah.
Like I had to save
The
up my
SP
money.
was 03 and this came out 04.
But you got
Yeah.
the SP.
I didn't get the appeal of 2
No, well, the
screens.
Advance came out in like 2001, 2002.
I'm talking about the SP.
Yeah.
I shelled out. I traded in so much stuff to buy a blue SP from Game Crazy. And I got my SP, and then the DS came out, and I was like, screw that, I'm not buying another Game Boy. Like,
Yeah.
and the only thing that was out for it at the time was the Metroid game, which I wasn't really into at that
It wasn't even out at launch. It was, well, maybe at the time you got it. The Hunters came out like a year or 2 years later.
Responding to either a stylus or to your fingertips.
See, I had an Advance and then I got an SP.
Super Mario 64 DS was what?
When Pokemon came out, when Diamond and Pearl came out, that was when I was like, okay, I kind of want one of these. I borrowed one from one of my friends just to beat Pokemon Diamond, and then I gave it back to him. I kept my
I'm
gun.
not sure they're gonna hear you, Kenny. It's not
Here's
reacting.
another mic.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, okay. It wasn't moving right away, but okay. Maybe it's fine.
Yeah, it's just cool seeing this with
What's up, gamers?
What's up?
What's up? How you doing, man? We're watching old
We're
E3
watching old E3
videos.
clips for right now. Pull up a. There should be another.
Pull up a chair.
Hey.
Is there another chair?
Okay, give me a second. I'm finishing up eating.
Who's your little doggy?
Alright,
Who's your little doggy?
alright, bye bye.
Yeah, that's good.
You're gonna want to strategically place yourself near a mic.
I'm about to, strategically find a couch.
Oh, you want to sleep?
Oh, I am, brother. I've been
Take a
gone
nap?
for the past hour.
I'll put. Can we put the couch and face it towards the camera?
Yeah, put the couch in front of the
Well,
camera.
let's have another cam, sleep cam.
Hey, put the
Put the Oculus. Put the Oculus.
Put the
up in
Oculus
corner.
and you can put it on there. Yeah.
Can you fall asleep with the Oculus?
Yeah,
we'll
probably,
put like
but-
Jacob's.
Or you could just put the Oculus in front of him and just.
No, I'm trying to stay awake. I'm with you. I'm just.
No, go lay down. We'll just put it. We just want a sleep cam. That's our only ask.
I would love that chair.
Oh, okay, that's
You go sleep. Just turn the Oculus on. We can set up another video
Wait, you
source,
want me to
right?
wear the Oculus? While
No,
I'm
just
sleeping?
put it on and put it next to you so we can just see you.
You done eating?
Yeah.
We just need a Jacob
Go
cam.
for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need a Jacob cam.
We need Jacob
for sure.
Hey, the Oculus is so cool, man. We have another camera now.
Did you always have 3 monitors?
Oh gosh.
Is that middle one a new one?
I got those couple years back.
That's pretty slick.
So you know another cool thing with the Oculus? It has hand tracking.
Does it have eyeball
I'm trying to
tracking?
think. You work for Zuck, Jacob. Trying to sell us.
Did you guys do VR?
Yeah, he did RE4.
I didn't know that was in VR.
Did that and
Whole
then
game's in VR?
the original, yeah.
Oh,
it's just the original. It's not the remake.
Yeah, just the original.
Oculus.com/casting.
Did they do Village in VR?
Pay attention.
I remember they did 7, but I don't remember Village.
I think they did Village, yeah.
You would think that they would have like an established framework, and then all of them
Travis,
would
go to
take
Oculus.com/casting.
advantage of that.
Yeah. What'd you say, Jacob?
Oculus.com/casting.
Halo 3.
Yeah, I think that has to be another tab.
Group chat. My parents got.
I'm gonna
in
let
the
Zach
garage
do
and
it.
found all the Oblivion one, the Halo one, and all this stuff that we.
Are you gonna put his cam on the other screen?
I think I can add it as like I'll put it on another screen.
Yeah, put it off there.
Well, Jacob's he's in Minority Report over here.
Well, no, I mean, I see you. I just.
Well, that's how he's got to sleep too.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. So we're.
You don't have to wear it while you sleep, but
Shut up.
but you've gotta put it in front of you if you don't want to wear it while you sleep.
All right, we're gonna add.
It's Kenny Cam.
Calic's going crazy back there. Get that camera off me.
Alex Cam. See this? Hey, look how good the quality is on the casting.
That's
of this.
actually really good.
We were saying we should have him wear it for the podcast too, a Jacob cam, Jacob point of view for the podcast.
Hey, this is what.
That's another window cast.
Is that a wireless one?
Yeah.
So you really could like wear that around town or something.
Oh yeah, you can do all that stuff.
Oh wow.
Just gonna put you.
You're selling me right now.
Why?
I'm just thinking about all the funny things I could do with this.
You put it in the other corner, yeah? Oh, you put it down there. I like that.
Kenny, you can make a channel devoted to outdoor stuff and fishing.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can
Shift it around so we can see your
Fishing
face,
and
Jacob. There we go. Move it a little more this way. I can't see your face.
Alex, pull it towards you a little bit.
No, the other way.
I got it.
You set it up. I'm getting. Oh my gosh, I'm full
You got a wide range of energies going on in this stream today.
There we go.
Ranging
Is that
from
good?
0 energy.
Jacob's learning that when you get older, you can't pull all-nighters and...
I when we originally planned this, I told them I had an all-nighter, and Zach's solution was just come later.
What's an all-nighter? Like literally all night? Why?
Yeah, they had the youth group out at the YMCA.
Oh. Doing
I got
what?
this, huh?
Doing what?
Playing sports, hanging out, doing stuff.
Jeez, that would turn into a pumpkin at 11 p.m.
Oh, brother, I
have an idea.
I was dying.
Oh, this is what we need to do. Oh, that fan's on. I was going to put on that fan like it wears it.
Yeah, I should have known better than to wear long sleeves to Zach's house.
It's like an oven in here.
Is it hot?
Always.
What is it right now?
It actually feels pretty good down here. If we were in your old bedroom at your parents' house, I think we'd all be sweating.
Bacon.
All the bodies.
How big that is on our screen. Now, people at home can still see it, but.
There we go.
It's like us, and then you get to see him like full screen.
This is good.
You guys want to move this mic a little bit more centralized?
Oh,
They've got one, and so you've got this one, and it's...
Is there any chance of feedback between the two?
No, it's good. We're good. It's got
Travis
that
fixed
one's
audio.
open, and the other ones have gates.
Okay.
All right, I
I
want to
think
show
that
you,
one's
like,
open.
we've shown some really strong stuff on E3, and I want to show the strongest. I think that Nintendo was at their peak.
AOI said finally someone in the house to defend the PC.
No. I'll bring the truth.
I think it's Nintendo at their best. I will say this is when I almost like left gaming.
This is what almost did you in. You had enough for...
I thought it was over.
was done.
This is when that guy comes out with the drums. That was rough. I thought this was just good fun. I didn't really.
This was 08?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh my god, how time just flies.
Joining in the band will be Nintendo of America's Vice President of Corporate
I had already
Affairs,
graduated high school by this time.
on the marimba. Along with our all-star treehouse horn section.
Excuse me?
I think we were all dying for like a new Zelda too.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand the context. Like we were like starving. Yes, there's gonna be a new Zelda this year or something. Well, I guess Twilight Princess was 2 years prior, but like.
You know, I just envision these people being middle managers, and it's like, you better do this, or this is going on your quarterly review.
They totally had their thumb on these.
Bring the house down, guys.
We'll enact a clause in your.
I was like watching this and stuff was going on. I was like, I think I'm done. I was like literally upset. I was just like, I'm gonna go away for a little bit.
You better make it look like you're having fun.
Like I'll come back when we get this all figured out. Yeah, I'm gonna log out for a little bit. You tell me. His feet's. I forgot his feet's on the balance board.
Did this actually make it to production?
Yeah, it came out.
This hit shelves? Okay.
It's awesome.
I have to imagine that they saw a rock band and thought, we need our rock band,
Yeah.
and this did not take hold.
I'm a lot of several sections of ghost notes there. Bar, you know, a couple bars. Oh Lord. This is about.
But like this happened in succession. Like I think it was 09 or 10 was the Kinect stuff. So that guy playing with the freaking dog, or that kid coming out like.
This goes on about a couple minutes longer than it should, I think, don't you?
It was
That is
overdone at 30
crazy.
seconds.
Yeah, it was
Crazy. All right, this is some of my favorite stuff, the Microsoft Kinect stuff.
Okay, yeah. So I wanted to do it back to back with that. So I'm already like kind of out.
This is when I was out of gaming at this point.
Is this 2010?
2020, like 2009 to 2012, I was gone.
Oh, I remember this. Oh.
You know, we're like upset about gaming right now, but like it was kind of worse a little bit, maybe.
This was kind of the worst.
Good. You're my good Skittles. Yes, you are. You want it on your back? Yeah. You
Meanwhile,
like
the dog is like sitting on the couch wondering, what is this kid doing? What the heck is this kid doing right now?
I never thought of it that way.
Skittles, get up. Let's do some tricks. Good.
Oh boy.
Ready? Set. Good. Now
Was it?
jump.
Was this when they were saying Peter Molyneux said you could have a kid and talk to them and stuff?
Yeah.
That was
It was
crazy.
Milo. That was called Milo.
That was
AI
it was an AI child that you could raise and have conversations with.
The heck?
She just.
I don't know what that was.
Skittles, get up. More playtime. Skittles, get up. Good. Now go get your toy.
That was enough for me, but that
Oh.
was another cool thing from the era.
You know, it's really great that they own Activision and Blizzard now.
Oh,
man.
yes.
This is one of my favorites
Guy.
of all time clips.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, this was when it was called Project Natal. It wasn't even called Kinect at the time, but I mean, he sold me.
You ever wonder what the bottom of an Avatar shoe looks like? Well, bam! There it is.
I love that clip.
The stages of the game will
Oh, this one's good too. So this is on Sony's behalf too.
This was Konami?
No, this was. I think this was a Sony.
This is the Konami one.
This is like a PS3 demo, right?
What was
No,
Sony's
this
Kinect
was,
thing? The iToy.
This was on Konami's.
Oh, it was Konami's. It was just like one of their.
When they had like 5
famous
awful
battles
things in a row.
which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab. If you can guess what the title is going to be by the way this game will actually
Did
start.
Konami
As a matter
do,
of fact, this screen also brings back memories for me as well.
No,
I'm sure it
was
does
it
for some of
99
you.
Nights where it's like 1 million
and I'm
troops?
sure you're dating yourself.
1 million troops. Yeah, that was.
That may be on here or not.
That was it.
That has to be on here.
Opening. This was actually on the original PlayStation game as well when it was loading the game. Of course, I'm not a very good.
So this, for context, they're trying to like. I think they just showed the PSP or recently announced it, and they're trying to sell you to get the PSP.
Player even there. Game is powered by Namco. It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Remember that one? All right. So let me go right ahead. Get right into the game.
Come on.
Oh, this brings back memories.
No, Giant Enemy Crab was
Sony.
Sony. I was thinking of the Konami one because there was so many.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a Konami game.
There's so many freaking this whole clip, dude.
So this is the director's
This
cut.
is the.
This is for context for those that haven't seen it. This was Konami's E3 2010. They decided to go without translators for any of this. So you just had multiple developers that have not spoke English come out and try to get through this.
Oh,
And
this is so
what
bad.
resulted was I think the most classic like mess up in E3
In the
history.
entire performance or the presentation, I just ask for you to exit at the back of the room. Any noise that you make in the room will be broadcast on the internet live. So be conscious of that. If not, you might end up on the internet in a sound at least, and we don't want that to happen. So please, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Welcome to the 2010 Konami E3 press conference.
This guy seems kind of unsure if he's the one that's supposed to go right now.
Dude. It's crazy how far things came from this on to 2016 Sony.
Oh boy.
Bro, they had a DweeBros budget. Our podcast runs smooth.
There it is. 99 Nights. Yep.
I was thinking of this.
Hi.
What did you just say? I was saying no one's talking. What?
Yeah.
I was thinking the giant enemy crab was this guy, but yeah.
I thought so too, yeah.
Those are like one thing in my brain.
今日は、
Konami had a rough patch there for a while, didn't they?
hip-hop is we had President
Feels like
Obama.
they're back almost.
1 million views on one of your video performances on DefJamRapstar.com makes you a rapper, and there's no joke in that. Someone will become famous with this game.
I'm a lead producer in the 99 Nights too. We are very excited about our upcoming release on June 29th, which is 3 weeks away.
El elegido. La Parca. Silver King.
I'd like to show Xander the.
What's going on, bud?
Hey, buddy.
In the trailer, you saw the concept word Zandatsu.
And the battle with armies of the more than 1 million troops. 1 million troops.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for this.
Wow.
I still quote that.
Oh, wow.
There's multiple things I quote from Konami 2010. It's
1 million
1
troops.
million troops and wow.
Love you guys.
Yeah, people loved him by the end of it. They were.
And also you'll see the difficulty levels will be changed on a 2 players mode and making even harder.
通りです。まあ素晴らしい画面が出来上がるというわけですね。
The entire
I think I remember
HD
that. That was
screen
the,
is filled with over 10 million dots per
Bro, this is a
screen.
cool looking dude.
That's
with
why
the
it looks so
cowboy
amazing.
We might add more
The
stages.
Igarashi,
But
right?
again, that all depends on you guys.
Koji.
皆さんこのいっぱいアピールしてあげてください。
Yeah, that was the
I believe so.
multiplayer
I love
Castlevania
that.
game.
Oh wow.
I think that's on
Save
like
the universe with
360
9
and
lovely
PS3.
characters in Automedius Excellent. You are guaranteed to have fun as you shoot the core. And now, a sneak peek at the girls of Automedius Excellent. It doesn't matter if you like Anoa and the Vic Viper. No Gradius fans? Vic Viper?
Hey, gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen. Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring. This is tomorrow. Hey. Save it. Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring. It's tomorrow, 1:45 p.m. All right, so I'll take it in the back.
This is not originally hack and slash anymore. This is an extreme hack and slash title.
I gotta give it. This guy did his best.
Today we prepared an exciting announcement for you all.
Oh, come on now, just don't tease him. Let's get on with the announcement.
Oh, Konami is talking dancing to a full new level.
So wait, you're telling me that it's gonna be Dance Evolution?
Dance Evolution? No. We would be using a mat and more. We will dance with absolutely no controls. No longer tied down. Now you can move your body freely. Let's go.
I love that. You can move your fat body
Tommy,
freely.
I'm still a beginner in dancing. But because we played this game, we can kind of dance now.
No, I don't think so. There's nothing we can show everybody.
I know.
If you just continue to press the same button like X and Y and X and Y again, you'll be sucked.
You'll be sucked. I quote that like on a daily basis.
You'll be sucked.
You'll be sucked.
Tomorrow's the championship. We're going.
Dude,
Now.
this is it. I think they hired these people on the street. They had no.
Can you imagine,
Could you imagine being in the crowd for this show?
Like, I'm probably in a once in a lifetime event. Like,
Are you okay? I'm good, Shinto.
I am Shinto Nojiri from Konami, Japan, and
First, we'll save any explanations for later, right, Shinto?
yes, yes, please see our trailer, please.
You won't be finishing the single stage, even you won't finishing the single level. So just be smart to finish it. Okay.
Come on, what's that?
Why do they have like the teleprompter like they're reading? Like they're not reading anything. Why is it even up there?
So these green silhouettes is where I pose, right, Nelky? Yeah.
This is kind of hard to watch.
It's very uncomfortable.
Like it has left the realm of being funny, and it's like I can't hardly take this anymore.
I do think this is the biggest train wreck altogether in E3
never
history.
got worse than this. This was like.
So that's where I put my hands and feet, right?
Yeah.
This was not thought out from beginning to end. Like there wasn't even.
There was no producer. There was no.
Because if you look at any E3, there's always been some maybe cringe moment or something, but this was from beginning to end.
Adrenaline Misfits allows you to feel like you're in the game. This isn't just a racing game.
It's like when I don't prepare for something like I should and I have a nightmare about it. This is how my nightmare.
And they lived it. They lived it.
Konami has like a U.S. branch, right?
Evidently, they were not involved in this.
Why did they choose not to use a?
Oh, this guy.
Games are meant to be. So we're borrowing influences from what the successfully executed in the past. The disturbing creatures, the mind-boggling and mind-bending psychology that transports players to an alternative nightmare world. Experience that is Silent Hill.
He's about to kill
So
him.
now we're proud to present a glimpse of what
This is actually an unbelievable conference with every single thing.
PlayStation 3 in 2011.
Even these guys,
Stay
something went
tuned
wrong.
as we reveal more of a completely new chapter in the Silent Hill story that has been haunting our world, and we'll be sure to.
One of those Sam Barlow.
Maybe. Oh, this is good. This is a
Hey,
good
Tommy,
bet.
please introduce yourself. Hey, Tommy, are you okay? What's wrong with you? Hey, Tommy, what are you doing?
I think I remember this game.
Confidential that we have a real
He would like
audio
lose
for this
body
title.
parts, but I think it was really, really bad.
So sorry.
Not that you couldn't tell from this presentation. You know.
Please.
They sold me.
Thank you. Please keep this secret, even if you have any friend working for some press. And hey, Tommy, you have some announcement for this title.
Yeah, got my head back in place.
Tommy, it is incorrect.
Today, I would like you to feel that Konami is delivering strong lineup in a variety of formats that our fan desire.
That's right. Beyblade is back and hotter than ever.
Guys are still going.
AOI said Never Dead is a hidden gem, no joke.
Both of the players dancing real time on screen.
I mean, if you didn't play after that, you missed out.
Well, it's got a little bit more to go.
You have to look that one up.
Very, very exercise.
My son is
Great
begging for
workout.
this to stop.
You can't take the cringe either.
So this is real dancing. There's no mat, no controller. It's just your body. It's not just dancing. This is Dance Masters.
You're right. Anyone can dance to this. It's so easy to move your body or strike a pose to the markers on screen, especially if you have no mat or controllers. It's more than just dancing.
Staring at it.
But that's not it.
It's not it? What else can there be, Naoki?
You can become the ultimate dance master. 私は、進化と革命がポリシーであり、常に、
Jacob's
喜
out.
んでくれてるお客様の思いに応え
I love this. I love this Jacob
コ
cam.
ンテンツを提供したいと考えとんねん。その第一弾がダンスマスターズだね。
We are always trying to incorporate evolution and revolution in our games. And it is important to provide content that is exciting and sensational to all our fans.
Right. So that's what I have to follow. I planned this whole routine and it's just, I'm going to throw it out.
All right, do we want to switch over?
Let's switch.
Switch over to Backlog Bros. Or
We could do that. We could do that. Did we get through all your videos?
Yeah, I think this was a good place to.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us.
E3, we miss
We
it,
hope you
but
enjoyed the presentation. Thank you.
yeah.
My playlist. but
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed E3, but.
All right, I can spin the wheel, and we'll see what I get.
So what is this?
We're doing we took a break. We're doing an live episode of Backlog Bros. So we did Jacob.
You better not spin dare. I've got some ideas.
Oh my god. So I gotta spin the wheel wherever it lands. That's the game I'm playing from my backlog.
Okay. But not necessarily tonight. Or...
Oh, right now. We're
Right
gonna
now.
play it for 45 minutes. So you move that stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need it for the wheel. I just need the stuff off of it. Thanks. All right. Jake, we're gonna leave Jacob sleeping.
I think he's here. Since like.
He's here in spirit. All right. It landed on spin again. Can't even open it landed on dare.
Oh, I'll be nice.
Landed on spin again.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, I didn't spin it that hard. Far Cry 3.
Far Cry 3. I got it.
I've never played this game, any of the Far Cries, except I played a little bit of Blood Dragon.
He's up. Just in time for Far Cry 3.
No, it's okay. You go on out, man.
All right.
What's the dogs in lobsters?
You guys can come closer if you want.
And Dancing lobsters.
You guys ever played Far Cry 3?
Balloon fell. What?
I played 5 very briefly.
I only played Blood Dragon a little bit, but I bought.
What's going on with Sleep King?
He's got a 1 on him.
Don't put it back.
Load it back. It's probably like log into your Ubisoft. Log into this.
I can take it.
It just fell. I don't know why.
I have to replace the tape, Zach. It's kind of lost its adhesive.
Or I'll get it. Can you grab that tape? Try to get it back.
Is it still launching?
I think it is.
If there's issues with it, we can play Cuphead too. That was also on the thing.
Cuphead's a great game.
That was a good one.
Ah, but you didn't spin it.
Well, I could spin again, but I don't want to. I don't want to spin a.
Oh, here it is.
Zach, I'm surprised you
Oh
could.
my god! Oh my dude! Wow.
I'm surprised Zach could handle this hot sauce.
Oops, wrong thing.
Oh, you're trying to go to the camera.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put in password stuff. Figure this out. God, I can't even remember the password. Let me try this old one.
And then, what time are you wanting to start the podcast? 8?
Yeah.
Play 45 minutes of this. 40 minutes of this. Play the intro.
You're insane, Alex. Even though I don't 100% agree with you.
This has been on my backlog forever.
With what?
I said, even though I don't 100% agree with it.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, there's a second.
Far Cry 3 has that one legendary meme. And the AOI said he played Blood Dragon 2. I liked Blood Dragon. That was,
I like Blood Dragon.
that was my. I kind of felt like that was like. I played it and I was like, maybe that's the peak of the series.
Yeah.
So, Alex, you said you played 5.
Yeah, very briefly. I don't remember much. It just there was like a cult, like a religious cult that was trying to get you.
Wasn't there one that you could go backwards and beat the whole game at the beginning of the game?
It was 4 if you just like did nothing and sat still.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nice.
That looks.
That's good enough. Just one cross.
I think if you just like
Never
sat
seen
there
that
and
happen.
did nothing for like 5 minutes, like the main bad guy would come back and be like, "Oh, we're friends now" or something.
And the game's over.
Yeah.
And then we gotta switch it over after that. Get all my passwords and social security numbers again.
Oh. Okay.
Let me let me switch over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a South Park title screen?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Well, actually, let me get
Far Cry 3.
Go borderless windowed and up the res a little bit if you can. That's. I think you can go borderless and I can hold enter. Yeah, that's good.
Do not that. Do
What are you trying to do? You trying
just
to?
do full screen. I think that every game is different if it like works with my OBS or whatever. Yeah.
And then which one do you want to select on the OBS?
What the frick, full screen? Oh, it's because we're off and on there.
Yeah.
I just text me. Why is there a cam?
What's going on?
That is the best. Okay.
Blood Dragon was the DLC for 3, right?
Oh, we got to put Jacob's cam on the other side of it.
Going nuts.
Do you remember that?
What?
The Blood Dragon game was on the DLC for this one.
My Far Cry knowledge was extinguished with the telling of the one that you can beat by doing nothing.
Yeah.
No, I just.
Yeah, I think Alex said it was 4. You
Try
can
that. I
stay
think
in the
that's-
main area for like 5 minutes, and then the main bad guy will come back and be like, "Oh, we're friends now," and then that's it. It's over.
What lame? What?
Like if you play
There
the
we
game
go.
like normal, you can play it.
Might have to change like quality or something.
That's fine.
Like the preferred path forward.
Was it like an Easter egg or was it unintentional?
I think it was just one of the various endings that they gave you.
All right, I've never done this. I never played this game.
That just say girlfriend kill insanity loading. Oh.
Oh, it does.
I know nothing about these games.
Yeah, I don't. I bought all of them that have been on sale, and I've not played any of them. That's why it's on my backlog bros list.
And
here.
so you're just jumping into 3.
I think they're all standalone.
Yeah, I don't think they're related or something.
Party. This is so like 2013.
Hey, that's a banger song playing back there.
Fire Festival.
I heard the sequel to that's coming soon.
We're living in the sequel to Fire
I love
Festival.
that they keep trying to sell tickets to that. To the Fire Fest, and they're like, we're doing
Yeah.
the Fire Festival again. I was like, that's like saying like, hey, we're gonna have the new Titanic. It's like,
It's a
don't
great
why
song.
do you do that if it was such a failure?
I'll never forget the cheese sandwich pictures in the styrofoam container of just a piece of bread and a piece of cheese.
Oh, that's comfort, bro. I like that.
You like this light?
What's the legendary meme, AOI?
Did you hear Maya text Jacob? So why is there
Oh,
a camera
shoot.
on you?
Why am I in a cage? What are you doing here, bro? Thank
Dang,
you.
there's a lot of people watching.
Complimenting my phone. Jacob, how's your nap going?
Well, the
I
balloon
woke
fell
up
on him.
when the wheel started spinning.
Wake
I think your cam is frozen.
No, it's not.
My cam or the?
No, his cam.
It's
His cam?
definitely not working
I
right.
got it. I'll take it.
Bro, I got a feeling a psycho is running the show here. No, it looks good. These have all looked good.
Yeah, we've been playing a bunch of 360 era games. Like, oh, everything still looks a lot like really, really good.
I might get a 4K monitor. You might be converting me over to 4K. AOI said the meme is, did I ever tell you the definition, what the definition of insanity is? And then
Oh
you,
yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, what's going on is your cam probably can't take it like doing the game and this.
Is the game streaming from his Oculus?
No, it's playing natively on my console.
I
but
think
I'm
his
also
Oculus might just need like.
No, I'm in it. There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, you said to refresh it. Okay.
Yeah, refresh.
My computer's like.
Oh, I've got control over the
screaming.
camera. Oh. This FOV is so tight. I'm like.
The guy who voiced this was
Troy Baker. No.
Troy Baker. It was the guy from Breaking Bad, wasn't it? It sounds just like him. It sounds like. Oh yeah, Better Call Saul. You're right. I think it was him. If not, it really sounds like him.
I think they used him as the motion capture dude as well.
All right, buddy. Go get us help. It's weird. I have control over the visual, but then he just swings other ways. It's like tripping me out.
I might have told this on the podcast before, but Far Cry 4, when I played that, I was changing so many graphic settings because I couldn't get it just right, couldn't get the frames right. I was sitting there forever changing them and testing stuff in the same spot. When you start the game, it's like, go up here and talk to this person. Well, I hadn't done that yet. I was doing that, and out of nowhere, the screen fades black. And I'm like, what's going on? And a cutscene starts playing, and then somebody's doing this, and then like a plane flies off. I just remember I'm like in a plane or something, and the credits roll. And my jaw hit the floor because I was like, I was just trying to change graphic settings and stuff. Like,
That's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
If you just sit in the main area or like the start.
yeah, you'll beat Far Cry 4.
For a few minutes, you just like, that's the end.
And I never beat Far Cry 4.
I ended that stream. We can take the camera down.
It's harder to turn it off than it is just to leave it.
Oh. Okay.
I am gonna change to FOV real quick.
I can take it off real quick while you're doing that. Just
yo. Yeah, I'm gonna puke. Let's go. It was rough. Let's go 110. All right.
I can take that off. Just hit. Yeah, OBS.
And make this one. Which one is it? This one?
I think it's this one. It's this top one. There you go.
Oh, please, yeah, come on up. Oh, that's a lot.
Is this a high refresh rate monitor?
This is, it may be, but we're getting 46 frames right now. Okay.
Isn't there a way you can like force? I don't have a NVIDIA card, but it's like DLSS or whatever on these old games. Is there a way you can enforce it?
I don't know. There might be.
That'd be interesting. I loved Far Cry 3.
So you've played this game.
Yeah, I
what,
love
what
Far Cry
were
3.
what did
Because
you
it was
like
the
about
first
it?
It just had a really good rhythm of like all the stuff of like, hey, get the watchtowers, open up the map, you know, go to the bases. No one had done that yet. Now Ubisoft copied and pasted that for 40 years afterwards, but
it kind of set the template.
but it was the first one, so it was very fresh. And then Blood Dragon was a smaller little sliver of that with a cool style. I really like that one too. And then Far Cry 4 was like more of the same, and I was like, oh, this is the same game, and I kind of just fell off from it from 4.
Yeah, I kind of slept on this entire series. I don't think I've ever really given any of them.
I tried 1, and it was aged too much for me, and then 2 people adore. But within 30 minutes of playing 2, it's like you've contracted malaria. You have to go find a shot. It was like, hey, give me all this task, and that's why people like it, I think, because it's really grounded, and like you are in this wilderness, and you have to like. I don't like that stuff, but
Survival, that whole genre is just not.
yeah, but the so I skipped that. I turned that on off, and then this one is just pure like insanity and fun. And
Drop this down a little bit. If you push it too far, it warps everything. Let's try that.
we've been streaming for 9 hours straight. We're close to Kaisen.
We're rocking it. Rocking it.
What is Jacob doing back there? Doing his taxes? I wish we could see.
Oh. Let's move. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, make this one of those like TikToks where it's like somebody's doing Subway Surfer on the side.
No, I got you.
And then someone's doing Far Cry on the other end.
Who's playing Minecraft?
It's just a podcast.
You could play Yu-Gi-Oh, and we can put your little meta
Because
there.
that's what you always do when we're trying to do hangouts. Or no, the podcast. We were doing the podcast. Did you hear about that? We were doing the podcast on
This guy's gonna
Discord.
get iced.
I was like,
I
all right,
can
you
just
guys
tell.
ready? Yep, we're ready.
This guy's gonna get killed.
He was, I don't even know how that showed up. Oh, because it was logged into Steam. And I was like, all right, you ready for the podcast? Yeah, we're all ready. Yeah, let's go. And right in the minute, it's like, what's up? This is the podcast. It pops up on his thing. He's like, dude, I'm on Steam. Like, his Steam was open. It's like, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
It said Jacob Ware's playing Yu-Gi-Oh. As soon as we were in the intro.
Started the podcast, I was like,
Oh, dude, they're icing these people.
You could have waited like 10 minutes hanging out.
Oh, I was hanging out. I was just multitasking.
Bro, they're one of the funniest Jacob moments.
Monthly. We're taking a break after this one, but because we've done it monthly for 8 years, and yeah, it's 100 months. I didn't think about that.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
It has been a fun journey. Guards are so easily distracted. So far, this is basically a Plague Tale.
Hey, Kenny. There's 2 controllers. One I think you handled to me.
Where?
On that desk.
We should totally have a little corner stream of whatever Jacob's about to do.
You're gonna die laughing.
I love it.
So what do you guys been playing lately other than this kind of backlog stuff?
Can you not see?
I've been playing. I just started Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I just beat Metroid Prime. So kind of those two, and then I've had a Mass Effect 3 file that I'm pretty far into. I've been playing when I get time.
You've been grinding Mass Effect for a while.
I have, dude. I played 2 and did all the side quests and everything. That's been on my backlog forever, and then 3 has been really fun, so I've been doing it in chunks.
I need to despite the bullet and play through 2 because I've beat 1, but that's the only one I ever finished.
That's how I was forever. I love 1, and 2 is worth playing. You just kind of gotta accept it's different than the first one. It's more
of a shooter.
It's more of a shooter for sure, and there's really not a lot of item management. It's just a shooter that has good dialogue choices. That's really it.
A lot of high-profile actors in that one.
Oh, you're right.
I think there are some.
There's a couple.
Hold
Isn't
his neck.
the cigarette smoking man in that one? I forgot what his name is. What's his? Is that who it is? Okay.
I had a feeling this guy was getting iced.
Yeah, for 2025, I can tell this is an older game. You know, with certain it doesn't have a jillion polygons.
Oh, buddy, that animation just cooked me.
Yeah, the tight FOV in these cutscenes is rough.
You just did a 360 on the moon.
Yeah, rough.
So you never played any other Firecry?
I played Blood Dragon, which was kind of like a side thing. So I got a feel for the gameplay, but not really what the mainline series is.
Okay.
But I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have all been on sale for $5 or less. So I own all of them.
Yeah.
And this is the one that people seem to consistently say is the best.
One, yeah.
A lot of people like 2, but it's different. It's more of like a simulator.
You're trying to get malaria out of you. And I was just like, I'm gonna do something else. You know what? One game I definitely didn't even get past. I think I played it. It was Crysis. Did any of you play? There's 3 of them.
I never played Crysis.
You mentioned that.
I do consider this kind of like a sister series to that, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Jungle shooter stuff.
Jungle shooters to be a subgenre. That's a jungle shooter.
I think all 3 of those are on sale right now.
Really?
For $15, for all of them.
Yeah, put them back on. It's that top one. It's gonna roast my computer. You can roast a marshmallow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we need to zoom in though.
I'll go over and full screen it.
I will.
You want me to cast my
Sorry, Martin Sheen.
It'll pop in the bottom right. Yeah. Oh, you're right. That's who it was.
Dude, we are getting experimental with this stream. I love this.
I'm a red ring of death. You keep beating my.
Cast me grinding Pokemon TCG Pocket ranked onto the screen too.
I don't know if we can handle.
Temple Run. Can we have Temple Run on the right?
I better not die. I didn't even start mashing.
What's up, random guy in the YouTube chat? Literally, that's his name.
Random guy.
We're playing blackjack.
I've crossed the threshold. I've killed my first thug.
Jacob just had a seizure back there.
Jacob's having some sort of episode back there.
I got back-to-back blackjacks, dog.
Oh.
We're seeing it at 2 minutes.
He's still staring at the thing.
2 frames a minute.
Double this.
I think what happens is that the computer is has to prioritize like that, and it's not the freaking blackjack game. I think that's probably what's happening. Same with YouTube. It's not
This game is very cinematic.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm seeing this and I'm immediately the rope bridge and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought of Temple of Doom as soon as I came up on that bridge.
So that's coming to PS5 pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that physically or is that only?
It's physical. It's physical.
For all versions?
They have it physical on Xbox too and PS5. That is a must play. I think that was.
I want to play
that
it.
blew me away. That felt like a 360 era game brought back into
Because I don't know what Microsoft's grand overarching strategy is there, because they're bringing Forza Horizon 5 to PlayStation as well, but that is not physical.
Yeah.
It's digital only.
I think it's up to each developer what they want to do with it. And
Because I think I would think that all that kind of stuff goes through the publisher, and then their deals with like distributors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Oh, we're gonna get a little crazy here, guys. Let's do 20.
Maybe it is, and they just said, well, it just doesn't make sense to make this physical versus the other.
Let's get $300,000 right down this one.
It's moving at like 1 frame per second.
I think I would double dip on that if it was like a physical version. If it was Horizon.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Forza Horizon 5 is a bit of a disappointment to me after playing 4.
Or it's just better.
I think it's true.
Just the variety of the seasons. I like the British. I just like all that better than the.
That's the one we played online, right?
Yeah. Well, no, we played 5 online.
Oh, it's 5.
5's just desert.
5 is good.
What was the one? I thought we were in the jungle.
Yeah,
or maybe that was the one that would.
Number
that had a jungle
4
one.
takes place in Britain,
Oh, okay.
Scotland.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I agree with all those points. I think the UK countryside is much more scenic, and the seasons are much more varied. Forza 5 technically does have seasons. They're just like rainy, hot, dry, stormy.
Yeah, it's not like snow, spring,
Jacob's
autumn.
playing with a rocket ship.
Performance is also an issue in 5 as well. Like in 4, I would get like a rock solid 4K, 60 frames a second maxed out, right?
Yeah, what is going on with that?
He's drinking from a mug and then he let off of his.
This is the way to stream, dude. Have another.
This is the new way to stream.
What were you saying though, Alex?
Just about performance, like 5 it looks pretty similar. I mean, there's some subtle differences, I guess, with lighting or maybe some like details, but
Yeah.
it's just not as performant. It's kind of disappointing.
It's a sign that the battle has turned. Our people are you good news. So
And it does suck having to start back from like
close to the strongest.
near scratch when you have
Yeah.
500 cars and like 504,
Yeah.
like some crazy supercars. And I'm going like 320 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Now it's like you don't have any of that. But I'm just moving at this point.
This is a long cutscene.
I know. This game's lost me already a couple times
Is
here.
this another walking sim? Like, what
Get to the point. I thought I was supposed to be alone on this island. I'm at a party. This, you know what other game did this, and it's fine, but what's the zombie game where you're running around? Dying Light. You would go in these first-person conversations, and there's nothing wrong. It's not bad. They just talk, and they're talking, and I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. This reminds me a lot of Dying Light, actually. Similar time frame that these came out, I think. Thank you. I got my $60. Can I go buy my game?
That is something that now that we're watching games of this like era and stuff.
9/11.
Maybe that is something
I got you guys.
that's gotten better in the other gens is you can move around while like cutscenes and people are talking.
Yeah.
They kind of let that go in a little bit more. They incorporate that more into the gameplay.
Put my 9/11.
Whereas 360 kind of froze you in place. PS3 era, I was like, watch this.
Increased agency, I think.
Yeah, better design.
Power comes from the jungle.
I will say, like, so I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
But everything is like a cutscene, and that's a little.
Yeah. There are a lot of cutscenes in that.
You know what else is nice in modern
it's got a
games?
good story though, is what I'm.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I'm able to overlook that. Yeah.
I like in modern games that they match your pace when you're walking, talking.
Yes.
Like what are you actually supposed to do in this situation? Let him walk. And oh, we have to go 132 meters. I'm going ahead. That's our Roadcaster. I picked that up like 10, 12 podcasts ago, and that has been a huge upgrade for our sound. Got like built-in compression and noise gates and stuff. Got 4 channels, and then you can do like noises and stuff, like applauses and stuff with the buttons.
That must be the radio tower.
Oh, the Ubisoft towers.
See, so now people are sick of this, but this was like kind of a Marvel thing. I mean, this made
Oh God, is that a freaking snake?
That's true.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you had to get up on the towers and then jump off.
You know what? Firewatch in this game, they've got a little common theme going on here.
The Backlog Bros had a bunch of towers.
Wow.
That guy's name on
It's just like my
I'm watching
honeymoon.
Jacob's stream while I'm watching your stream, and there was a guy named Dirty Ernie.
Dirty Ernie.
This sounds like something.
$37 to climb the ladder.
Sounds like you say something when you're trying to be discreet. Yeah, I just did Dirty Ernie in the bathroom.
Did a Dirty Ernie.
Here's my result. Victory. There's my
Porcelain jug.
I'm grinding rank on Pokemon Pocket right
That
Are ya?
Wow is a terrible lock. Oh my God, a knife broke that off. Brent Fell said, "Amen, Travis." Thank you. Thank you, Brent. It's good to see you, man.
Brent's just here to watch Jacob sleep.
Brent's here to watch Jacob gamble his life away here.
He's playing against Dirty Ernie right now.
Dirty Ernie.
What is he playing now? That's not blackjack, is it?
Craps.
You're playing craps right now?
Yeah.
Why did it show your credit card for a second? You put 500 down? Is that what that just said?
I'm trying to really double.
All right, let's see here. Can I? Oh, I can zip line.
Alex
there.
was not exaggerating when he
Oh,
said 2
jeez.
frames a minute. Like, that's really what we're getting from you right now. Your sheet's still up on how to...
Thank God I didn't wait for Dennis. He was just waiting on me.
No, yeah.
It's 2 frames a minute.
Bro, what kind of? Oh my
It's kind
God!
of funny seeing what's happening every
jeez.
2 frames a second, but
What kind of chain is Dennis wearing? What happened?
I just did this for the giggles. I'm done with
Did he get his chain from
Map?
Dirty Ernie?
Oh, Don't talk to me about the map. I'm familiar with the map.
yeah, they just set up a good loop because you do. We know what this is now.
Yeah,
it's like everybody
yeah.
has to show this good.
But then it was novel. It was
Yeah.
like you're gonna go to these towers and climb them. And
It's like we get it. We did it in the last 30 Far Cry games.
I do think
But
the
yeah, you have
animal
to, you have
stuff
to go
is
to
cool.
find animal, hunt the animals, and then you get those materials and able to get stuff. And
Boars. I'm boars.
I'm borsed.
That's usually that's the last straw for any game for me. Like I started playing New World, the MMO, not too long ago.
New World.
Yeah, so it's like the Amazon MMO.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amazon.
like, you know, it had like a cool prologue, premise, whatever.
Yeah.
And then it's like you wash up on this beach or whatever, and this dude's talking to you, and it's like, all right, time to go hunting. And I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Time for you to go hunt. Can I get in this car?
Yeah, crafting is hit or miss. Like that is where a game can break me, or I just don't. I try not to do it. The worst was Fallout 4.
Yep.
When Fallout 4 was like, "Hey, you get to build this shack." And I
Oh,
was
here
like,
we go.
I don't want to build a shack.
No thanks.
Here we go. I got a set of wheels. That makes this all much better.
The thing that sucks though is that they make you feel obligated to do it.
Yeah.
Because like your first little settlement is open to attack, and then you start finding other settlements part of the Minutemen quest.
Yeah.
And it's like this place is under attack. It's like, well, shoot, I gotta build barricades.
Good lord.
Turret system.
Well, I avoided it until the very end of the game when it becomes a major point. Like I did not do it, and then it said, "Hey, to get to this final thing, you're gonna have to build this, this, and this." And I just had to go on YouTube and like sit there for about 2 hours.
I don't think I actually finished Fallout 4 because of that. I got so kind of burned out.
Yeah, I barely scraped by at the very end there.
The older I
Alright.
get, the threshold for that kind of nonsense is just gets
Yeah.
lower every year.
Yeah, me too. I think you just become more accustomed with what you like and what you don't like, and you just know your mind's not going to change. You're like,
The
So,
only thing I care about right now. Well, go ahead.
so Zach, in this game, when you're gathering these materials, what are you using them for? Like make satchels and like what are?
I think you make the weapons, like maybe the air. I think some of the arrows and stuff.
Okay.
I can't really remember. I think some of the gear and stuff. I don't know, but it incentivizes you really good to like get that stuff. And like you see stuff. See, I see stuff on the map. It's like, ooh, I'm just a little bit closer to that
Yeah.
leaf. I'm a little close to that leaf, and it breadcrumbs you the entire game.
Okay.
Ooh, over on the right, I can get that's some diamonds, so I can get more money. and
Yeah.
other stuff. So it had a good gameplay loop. This game did.
getting somewhere here. I need blue leaf, so. I'm in the boar region, so let's see. Do I just shoot the boar with my Glock? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I see it. Cabela hunting.
Oh, that gun looks disgusting.
Like I'm in Lost.
That is what
I'm Sawyer.
I'm dying to do a hangout for the Lost game. I just got to get my hand on it.
Oh, that would be fun.
Because there's a classic clip of they had John Locke, but they couldn't get any of the voice actors back. They might have got other ones, but there's a classic clip of John Locke, and he goes down this valley, and it cutscenes, and it goes to him, and he goes, "Hey, son, over here." Or you have to go to him first, and you just hear, "Hey, son, over here. Come over here." And you finally go over there, and it goes to the cutscene. He's like, "I'm over here by the banyan trees. Come back to the banyan trees." But it does not even sound like in the orbit of like what John Locke used to sound like.
There's like Terry O'Quinn.
Terry O'Quinn, yeah. He showed up in the newest Walking Dead little thing.
Great actor.
Yeah, he did a good job. Yeah, he did a good job. It was good to see.
Okay, one more boar skin.
Anybody else caught up in Walking Dead?
I'm working on it.
Me and Alex.
I'm just about back.
I think Brent watches The Walking Dead.
Are you Walking Dead head?
We watched it like 10 years ago. I don't know if he still watches it.
Season 6 or 7.
This really is
I
like
really like
Lost.
7. It's a very divisive season. And then 8's the only one I hated out of all of them. And then every other season is good or like fun. Like I really had a good time in it.
Okay. I've completed my fetch quests.
Kind of looked like you stuck a stake back in that board when you got.
Okay, so we got the fast travel. Once they killed Glenn, it was over. I did hear people were mad about that.
Yeah.
I've been watching Invincible.
Did you know?
I already knew that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was the soap die situation.
No. I mean, we watched, I guess, up past the introduction of Negan before, but
Yeah.
that's where we fell off.
Yeah, I remember everyone mad and fall off that point when I was
Yeah, that's
wasn't
when I quit
watching. I wasn't watching
Yeah,
at
we
that
didn't-
point.
I don't think we got mad. It's like, this sucks, we're out. But it was just like,
Kill it, yeah. I mean, that is one of the darkest parts of the whole like series. Is that?
Not only him, but like Abraham goes the same time.
Yeah.
I liked Abraham pretty good.
What am I missing? I'm clicking.
Reminded me of Duke Nukem.
There we go.
7's rough, but I really
That's a funny comparison.
It does.
Yeah, he
he's
does.
very strong. He has his muscles like that. 8 just sucks because it kind of, I don't want to spoil anything. It kind of just rehashes some stuff from 7, and you're like, oh, why are we doing, where we're at? 9 feels like it's like, have we jumped the shark? But they have a really cool twist of like what is going on with 9, and 10 is kind of there too, and then 11 kind of goes in really interesting.
I keep seeing like YouTube shorts and stuff, and of things that I have yet to see by actually watching the show. And it's like, what in the world?
Yeah, it goes all. It's. I think it's really cool what they do in 9 and 10. They kind of subvert your expectations because I was like, "What? Have we jumped the shark here?" And I was like, "Oh, this is cool."
They
like,
changed like Negan's relationship with everybody.
Yeah, it's cool. And then 11 has the scariest episode of the whole series, I think, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I will say it when very early on, like season 2, and Frank Darabont bounced, right?
Yeah. That was season 1, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think the show could stand.
Yeah.
on its
Well, season 2, I dropped out because it was me, you, and Craig that was watching it.
Yeah.
I think live, and every episode was, we got to get her back, and let's go in the woods again. We got to get her back.
That
and
was pretty drawn out.
It was drawn out, and rewatching, I was like, this does suck. But I finished it, and I got to the end, I was like, okay, that's kind of a touching, kind of crazy ending when they come out of the barn and stuff. But. And then once I got past that, I was like, okay, this is pretty cool.
I'll tell you, that whole dynamic between Rick and Shane was like, mwah.
Yeah.
At the end there, is so good.
Yeah.
Brent said talk about Severance.
Oh, we can talk about Severance.
I don't think we can talk about that yet.
I haven't watched it at all. So.
You should check it out. I think
I plan it to, but I just haven't got.
We won't spoil anything. It's really good. I think I've liked season 2 even better than season 1. They just
better than Lost already.
No. I wouldn't. I don't think it's
okay.
It's really good, but no, I just think
thinking on that
nothing's.
is it's going to depend on how they land the plane because
it won't be as good as Lost.
It has some very Lost-esque
awesome.
moments, but they also like. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil it for Alex. Alex, you know anything about it?
Not really, no.
The whole premise of the show is like your work self is like separated from your world self. Like when you go to work, you become like a different person.
There's a chip in your brain and it switches to like another personality.
And they kind of opt into it.
So like you show up to work and you go in this elevator, and then the next conscious moment for you is you coming out of the elevator. And they call them innies and outies. For your innie, that's your in the office person. For your innie, like they clock out for the day, and then the next thing they're always at work. They never go home because, like, when their day ends, they go in the elevator, and then their next conscious moment is them re-arriving at work the next day.
They never sleep.
Well, firstly, thanks for the spoilers. And
no, that's the first episode.
That was trailer material.
I'm totally kidding.
All right, we will wrap this up and get to our final
how
podcast.
do I learn these skills?
We gotta see if you're going to continue.
Yeah, Zach, is it
Here's where I'm at with Far Cry right now.
All right.
Alt F4.
Is it too early to tell?
You're in the tutorial.
I think what I would be inclined to do is probably take these games and put them in a nice folder called Steam, called Rainy Day. And they're cool. I think this passed me by. I would play, maybe like one of the newer ones that maybe doesn't over tutorialize all this. But yeah, I can totally see why this was a big deal. This isn't driving me insane. I got to learn all these tattoos. This guy, dude. I gotta learn these tattoos. Is the whole thing you're getting an arm sleeve?
I forgot. I think you do get some. I mean, I just forgot about that. Yeah.
This is such trust fund kid on vacation. The game.
Fire Festival.
Yeah, this is Fire Festival. The game.
Someone should mod that and make Fire Festival or get that bread.
Brent said, "Thank you. Season 2 is so good. Season 1 and 2 were great. I'm not trying to gyp Severance. What Severance is doing is amazing for today, but Lost." The size of that cast and how many main characters they had, no other show is touching that. But doesn't mean Severance isn't great. Okay, yeah, we can. I don't have to go with this guy. That was fun. I might play this sometime, but
Will you continue or will it stay in the backlog?
I think it will stay in the backlog for the time being. I got other stuff I'd rather play, but I'm glad I at least got a feel for how that goes.
Camera Discord. Okay. Oh, actually go down. Sorry. Camera Discord, that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was Backlog Bros. Brought to you by Jacob and Travis.
Can I ask a crazy question?
Yeah, absolutely.
When it's time to do the podcast.
Yeah.
Can we just do it literally where we are right now?
That's what I'm kind of thinking, yeah.
Because the effort to move everything 5 feet that way does not seem worth it.
How many mics? We got one.
We got 3 mics, and this one is open, and then that will capture everything. This is a direct. Yeah. The only person that it might not hear great is Jacob. Jacob would have to come closer.
Put my headset on and turn the mic on. You can just add me in.
What is going on?
You're getting 1,000 achievements.
Wait a minute. Did you just complete Far Cry?
I think it's triggering off of your old save file, and it's triggering all the achievements.
Oh, wow. You
have 31 out of 40.
You beat it. It's out of the backlog. You beat it.
You beat Far Cry.
This is not my computer. This is Zach's computer. He just owned it as well.
So does Jacob need to move up, or he's saying to put his Oculus headset?
No,
you want to put
us
in the mix?
I don't care. I'll do whatever you guys want me to do.
Okay. Do you want to move the couch? Do you want to sit with him, or do you want to sit near him so you can get both?
You can bring that couch closer, and you guys just both sit on the couch.
I can just sit on Kenny's lap.
That's fine.
I'm just kidding, homie.
We've done that before.
You can move the couch up. You can
Just move the couch up.
Yeah, move the couch up. Watch my keyboard right there.
Yeah, here. Let me get up, and we'll share the couch.
Okay. And I have to
just to double check, I can listen to the stream for a second, but I'm pretty sure we've got coverage of everything.
Together? Okay.
Is that Sephiroth on your shirt?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. This tiny couch.
I feel like we're on a plane again. And that one dude looks at us and he's like,
yeah,
this ain't happening.
This ain't happening. Me and Jacob were on a plane. And we intentionally home for Dallas.
Intentionally bought a seat where our seat was in between us.
Yep.
So we were like, surely no one's going to buy it.
We didn't want to sit next to each other, so we bought window.
Oh, bro,
and
this
aisle.
Dutch angle is crazy.
And then this guy walks back.
You're gonna want to fix that, dog. You're gonna want to fix that. And I can scoot back a little bit.
This guy walks back and sees me and Jacob on the aisle in the window seats and goes, "This ain't happening."
Yeah. Hey, we got.
Well, I can get my HDMI and get my camera out so we can go more wide this way, but we're going to turn. Because that's pretty restrictive.
You just
Bro,
do whatever you want to do.
I can
Where's
put
this
another
guy?
camera up
Just run around.
somewhere.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I have another wireless camera.
That way I'm not like right up on the camera. I think that
Well, I have my other cam we can plug into, or can we do it with like this? I don't know.
we can do it like this. It would have to turn a little bit, but you're the cameraman.
Yeah, we got. I think we're just gonna have to go this way.
Do you want the Oculus camera?
No, we don't need it. I think we can just if we go this way, it'll work.
So
because it's shooting and it's gonna get more wide this way.
Okay. All right.
Wait, like you need us
I
to
can go
move?
back a little bit.
So I have a napkin. I see a white dot near Kenny, unless he's.
You must have gotten too excited.
Yeah, he got too excited watching Far Cry.
I can't go much further. You're gonna have to pivot it back a little bit this way. The camera itself. There we go. I think we're good.
Okay.
Let's do a quick sound check. I'm pretty sure we're fine. We've been streaming. Everybody said everything sounded good. But check. Alex.
Testing 1 2. Hello.
We are
Jacob.
back at the podcast.
Okay, Kenny.
Zach's got a white dot on the floor.
Zach.
Where's my white dot on the floor?
Right behind you.
All right, let me listen back to that.
You're 2 inches from being in lethal of it.
Me?
No, Zach.
I don't want Zach to get pregnant.
Don't be in lethal of it. Is that what you said?
Yeah, being in lethal.
What does that mean?
It's gonna kill you. If you touch it, you're dead.
We're great.
Oh, great.
Man, dude,
Great.
what a W from 10 years ago.
Sound is just like
The sound is
so far.
way better than episode 1. You think?
I think having one of the mics be
I see another issue. We don't have the 100 in there.
oh yeah, one of the mics being ungated is.
Legendary.
You love those Dutch angles.
Is it still in Dutch?
Dutch angle.
That's
What the heck is a Dutch angle?
It's when it's slightly.
I know what a Dutch oven is.
The Dutch angles where you go like at an angle like to create tension.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
I'm like,
To end our
Can we
100th podcast, we
scoot
are
this a little
launching
bit,
our
Alex?
first ever cryptocurrency.
Oh,
you're already
okay.
up against it.
We're gonna I'd love to get a rug pull in.
The Dwee coins are dropping. We have investors that are lined up, but I'm going to give our viewers a chance.
So go ahead and buy them, and we won't rug pull you. I
Yeah.
promise.
Just you get the first opportunity, and you don't want to miss this. It's one of the coolest Dwee coins out there. We actually, if you buy today,
The
you will
light
get
hold on, let me
the
fix
first coin will be me with my pants off from the podcast.
Shocked my life out of it.
Wait, what?
How is Hawk 2 girl doing today, actually?
Actually, she is no longer on the internet.
She's
Yeah,
back.
she
woke
just
up.
Came back
They
like
made a
last week.
promo, and she showed her waking
Oh
back
wait,
up.
is she really?
Yeah.
We do have a fourth mic if you want it, but I think we're good. Sound all sounds.
No, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
the
she's
light.
back. She addressed all the rumors of her being pregnant or whatever. There were all kinds of rumors floating around about her.
I wanted to know the crypto.
I watched her little her I'm back video because I was like, this girl pulled
I
the
didn't know
rug
she
out.
had an I'm back video.
She pulled the rug out from everybody and
She
then
claimed
disappeared, and then she did like a teaser video of like her saying it was like her they were reading all the rumors about her that since she disappeared or whatever. And I don't even think I finished the whole video, but she's back.
To my understanding, she
The good news
claimed.
is she's back.
Yeah, I don't.
Is that good news?
It's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
It's probably good she's not dead. But
Well, no one.
Well, no one thought she was dead.
a lot of people thought she committed suicide.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was seeing
want
that
you
all
guys
over
to
the
know
I'm
place.
not that invested in the lore of Hawk Tuah.
I saw that a lot on Twitter.
When we were doing the dual stream here and I was in the tables. I hit 2 back-to-back 200K blackjacks. Absolutely lost my mind.
Anywho, I'm gonna hit the bed now.
It's crazy.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
What's open? What's he got there?
Light.
It's a light. Are you scared we don't have enough lighting on the front of us?
I want it to look nice for the
Where's the interns at, Zach? I thought you hired some people. Boss?
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's crazy.
You and Travis.
I gotta get some more. Firstly, more space in my house, but secondly, some more display cases. I gotta get something like this going at some point.
You gonna build an addition?
I thought about that.
That'd be legit. That'd be cool. I'm hoping to build a hibachi bar in my backyard.
Hibachi bar?
Yeah, like a bar extension from my Blackstone. So people can sit on like on the wood like bar. I can throw plates down while I'm cooking.
Brent said he's really deep into Witcher 3. He really needs to try Red Dead 2. He couldn't get into it. After Elden Ring, he was burned out. Those are 3 great games.
I mean, he went Elden Ring hard. I remember because that was crazy season.
Yeah, he was talking the other day about being very, very deep into
Witcher.
The Witcher.
I'm glad he's enjoying that. It's a good game. It's a great game.
I need to get back into that too.
I bought it when it was on sale the other day with all the DLC.
No, I'd play it if I could
Fantastic.
get my Steam Deck to work.
It's ironic because like I am kind of cool on that one, but I love Cyberpunk. Love Cyberpunk. 100% of it.
Yeah, they've got similar DNA, but very different gameplay. Like the systems are similar in terms of like questing and stuff, but the gameplay is way different.
I really like the open-endedness of Cyberpunk and that you had a lot of mixing and matching going on with the tech tree and like the abilities that you could use but not necessarily had to.
Yeah.
So like by the end of it, I was like a time-traveling cyber ninja, especially Gray Fox, because like I would have the Sand Deviston to like stop time or make it super slow, and then I would have the Manus blades. And then like air dash and double jump and stuff like that. So I'm literally like a cyborg ninja. Just these dudes are just defenseless. They're like slow mo, and I'm
nothing they can do.
I'm hitting them, boom, 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 boom.
Chopping
heads
through 'em.
are chopping off, and they're just they couldn't touch me.
I love that game.
Yeah, that was super fun. Like at first they set you up with like the cyber deck where you're just hacking cameras and stuff like that.
That's as far as I ever got into it.
And that's okay.
Tenders did the
I can't believe you ate tenders with your fingers.
I look like a hot.
You should have
I
used
look
the
like a hot
fork.
Cheeto boy.
I was blown away you were doing that.
Hey, I was dipping my fries.
Zach, is it cool that my arms and stuff's cut off, or do we need to do something else?
I was dipping my fries in that hot sauce. I was surprised Zach ate it.
Ledge over a little bit.
I think their couch would have to go over an inch or two.
This way?
Yeah, that way.
This way?
Yeah.
It's not gonna work. 3, 2, 1. There. That was
There
2
we go.
inches at least.
Oh, we definitely, we bought you the space.
That's good.
Okay.
Hey, that was good coordination.
Okay, and we all sound good. We're all good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Okay, let me. Cool. I think we can go ahead with this thing. 8 o'clock.
Played right now.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready as I will ever be.
Wait, why are we? Why, oh yeah.
No, I'm starting something.
Slow clap. Like in high school.
We made it. The haters didn't believe us. The lovers loved us. And everyone else said they will never continue. Some would call them the haters as well. I would agree.
You work on this monologue the
Oh, hold
last
on.
99 episodes.
AOI is saying the sound is super delayed. That's not good.
Really?
Hello.
Hold on, I just listened to it.
How could that be?
Hold on.
We've been maybe the stream's getting a latency. We didn't change anything.
Is it delayed with our voices?
No.
Refresh your page, AOI.
Twitch is messing up again.
No, it's not on YouTube.
It's not on YouTube. Is it a Twitch issue? Who knows? But we can't recreate that special moment of that clap ever again.
No, but sorry about that.
We are here. Sorry, AOI. Maybe check YouTube.
He's been watching on Twitch for like the last 10 years.
He's ever popped in the YouTube.
Well, no, this is actually our first live podcast.
Well, I know, but he watches on Twitch. That's where he watches.
He's probably flipping off the screen right now.
He said,
He's like, what did he say to me?
This says we're playing Tomb Raider remastered. Did you know that?
Yeah, he hasn't updated in
I haven't updated in like 14
It
years.
says on Twitch we just chatted.
It's fine on Twitch.
When I first started,
They probably think we're doing some like hot tub stream. Ooh.
We've done a hot tub stream, but not right now.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
could bring
This
a
is
hot
our
tub.
first live podcast.
First live podcast.
And we can do it. We
Yes.
can do it.
Who's got a hot tub?
No,
We now know we can do live.
We can go live.
Oh, I thought we were doing a hot tub.
We could
Yeah.
take.
It only
We
took
could
100
take a.
months
We
to
could
get
take
live.
a call.
We could.
We're not gonna do it tonight.
Dude,
We're not doing it
let's
tonight.
let's
But
make
we
a
could
phone
take a call. We
Let's
could take
make
a call.
prank call.
Because I've got the ability to take a call to my phone
Yeah.
and run it through the Bluetooth.
Do prank calls still work?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, you could call
In
it. If they pick it-
2025,
If
you're
someone
like-
picks up,
I would need your
Your call.
headphones because otherwise only I could hear it. That's the
how
problem.
radio
We'd have to
works.
figure that.
Radio does it, and it works all the time for them.
But none of you are wearing headphones like a radio station, so you won't hear the caller.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that.
That's what I know we can do. I'm just saying we didn't prep for it.
well, welcome to the podcast. This is, I don't know if you could tell or not. This is the 100th one.
The big 1-0.
The big 1-0.
Oh, 100.
The 1-0. 10. We're past that. But welcome. I am Dweebo, a.k.a. Zach, a.k.a. the 100th one. I am joined by the audio engineer extraordinaire, Travis.
What up? What up?
We are joined by the PC expert, the PC fan,
You.
Alex.
Big Windows guy.
We are joined by someone that will start the podcast only to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Milliseconds later, Jacob.
What up, guys? Glad you're
And we are joined by the Wingstop DoorDasher himself, Kenny.
What's up?
Well, welcome. This is our first live podcast. How do you like it so far? It's not over yet. And we've got some cool things to talk about. And we have a topic to talk about that I think really, as I was thinking, what should be our topic? What should we talk about? What is going to happen on the 100th podcast? Are we going to kill someone? I struck that off the list. I don't want to kill anybody.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I did think about it.
YouTube might get us there.
Demonetized. No murder. But I was thinking, hey, throughout our whole podcast, what has been going on? What have we talked about? I mean, the first episode we watched earlier today was me having my foot on the Xbox.
Yep.
Because our ideal when we first started the podcast was whoever had fricked up that month, we would have that console, either be a Nintendo console or PlayStation console, and it would be a footrest.
Mm-hmm.
And we forgot about that idea after.
We did it 1 or 2 times. I think one time we did it. But in all of that, I think the subject, and we'll get into that in a second. I just want to check in with everybody. But the subject of the 100th podcast, I think, would be the console wars. So we'll get to that in a second. But I want to check in with some of our people you haven't seen in a while, Alex and Kenny, and see what you guys are playing. What are you up to? Catch us up. And it's been 100 podcasts. So just can you condense that in like 2 minutes real quick? Like, what have you been up to?
Kenny, you can go first. I think yours is pretty short, right?
What have I been up to? Grinding Pokemon Pocket Ranked.
Oh, wow.
Which is actually really fun. They've released like 4 sets now of cards, and the decks are getting bigger decks. Those are always great. And
Keep talking,
the strategy that the meta changes like with every deck release, and then they released a deck the day they dropped rank, and so it's really cool seeing like the different approaches you can take, and I'm having a really good time with that. Honestly, that's like been the thing that's been consistent for me the last few months. I just replayed The Last of Us 1 remastered on PS5. This is the first time playing the remaster. It is phenomenal.
It's a good one.
That's the prequel to the best game ever made.
I will say I have come around quite a bit on 2. So what got me started is
join the cult. Wow, I'm proud of you, Kenny.
What got me started is watching. I was scrolling through TikTok and somebody was live streaming themselves playing through 2, and I was like, I've never come back to this after I beat it. Like I've never revisited it, and it left a really sour taste in my mouth when I first played it. It's just a dark game, and it was heavy, and I was like, I don't think I can ever revisit this again. And then after watching somebody play through it, I was like, man, I have a more fresh perspective on this, and I really think I want to play it. But in order to do so, I think I'm going to replay the remake of 1. So I'll be picking up 2 here in the next couple weeks probably. But other than that, still collecting Pokemon cards, trying to find them if I can.
We did some hangouts where you were opening. We were both opening.
Hey, I ripped
cards for a while.
I ripped some packs yesterday. The new set came out.
Yeah.
There was a full art Articuno card that I wanted so bad.
Nice.
And I pulled it on my second to last pack.
Nice.
I went nuts.
Big rip Kenny.
Yep.
Big rip Kenny.
Big rip. Oh, I am part of a TikTok community now too with a guy. His name is BB Chillin'. Check him out. He's a pocket streamer.
Oh yeah.
But he also does Nuzlocks and stuff. And I've been really hanging out in his community a lot lately and talking about Pokemon cards and playing Pocket and stuff. That's where I've learned a lot of like my strategies and stuff is following that guy's community. But he named his very first starter and his very first Nuzlocke after me. And it almost died, and it survived by 1 HP and then landed a critical hit. So I have earned the nickname in that community, Big Crit Kenny.
Big Crit Kenny. I saw on you also do music TikTok stuff now, and I saw people commenting Big Crit Kenny, and I was like, dude, that's a great name. When that
that's been cool. Like that whole community's been great.
That's great.
But yeah, they've kind of been supporting me in my music. That's another thing I've started, but that's not really game related. But
hey, we do music here.
Yeah,
we do music here. We do all sorts.
Well, my first cover will be on Spotify in 13 days, April 11th. You can follow me on TikTok or Instagram at Kenny Gabbard Music.
I thought it was gonna be Big Crit Kenny.
Crit Kenny.
You can comment at Big Crit Kenny, but no, it's been really cool. Like I didn't have TikTok for a long time. I got it specifically because I feel like you get more motion as a creator with TikTok than anywhere else, and it's been really cool. Like even though I'm like doing it for music, like finding other communities and stuff on there and getting involved, and then like you support that community and then they in turn support you. It's been really cool.
You know, there's a mom talk, the Mormon ladies.
I have
all the
no idea
Mormon
what you're
ladies, they
talking
do mom talk. You don't even know about this?
I know.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, number one,
My For You page is
there's a crazy Netflix documentary Jess was watching.
Oh, is this what
all the Mormon moms that were like living these crazy lifestyles and they had mom talk? I was gonna say we should start dad talk.
Dad talk?
We should start dad talk.
I thought you were talking about those the 2 ladies that just went to jail for like the 12-year-old wasn't getting
Oh no,
food
that's
and
it.
water.
That was actually very bad. These women were just like it was like all these Mormon couples that were like sleeping with each other and stuff, but they were like acting like they're like you know really.
Wait, was that like Secret Lives
Yes,
of Mormon Wives?
yes.
I saw one episode of that.
Yeah,
on
you know what I'm
Hulu,
talking about.
And I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
Well, I just kept laughing like they were getting in trouble for all this stuff and like all these scandals, and then like this girl was just like, "Will Mom Talk survive this?" And I always say that to just like, "Oh my God, will Mom Talk survive this?"
I don't
Will
think Mom Talk
survive this?
I don't think Mom Talk can survive this.
I show videos to my wife right before we go to sleep. I'm like, hey, I got some TikToks for you. And I know what she actually likes, which is like babies or funny animals or whatever. But then I'm like, look what my For You page. I was like, this is all my For You page. And it's just the weirdest people with like 20 views. And she always goes, I never see these. Like the way the algorithm's like, this guy's messed up. He'll watch. I always get videos that are under 100 like views. But it's like the craziest people in society, people that's like,
you are Mr. 100. You're the gatekeeper for them to get to 100 views.
If they go past 100, it's if you like it.
I literally feel like TikTok's like, this guy is like deep in the mines. Like he is digging for gold. Is this good or is this crazy? Like I was showing her this video of this girl who was like, I don't even know if she was Irish. She was trying to do an Irish accent. She was trying to be a pirate. She cosplays as a pirate. She's like, I would have done and do that. And she talked for like 3 minutes, and she's like, "You got to turn this off," because like you couldn't understand a word, and her like it had subtitles, but the subtitles were in Chinese. And people on the comments like, "It needs English subtitles." Like, I can't even hear what English you're saying, which you are probably saying. But that was just a little example of my For You page. But cool, Big Crit Kenny. Alex, what should we check out? What is cool right now?
It's gonna be hard to follow up, man. You're much more busy than I assumed. I thought that.
I thought you were a fucking loser.
That came out of me being a douche. But I thought that you had just completely stepped away from games and stuff like that. I had no idea.
I really don't have a lot of time to sit down in front of a console or TV but like Pokemon Pocket, I can sit there while I'm like working, and it's on my phone, and it doesn't
That's
require.
what he plays when he's working.
As I've gotten older,
Great.
like it's just hard for me to, unless I can sit down and give something a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's really hard for me to. And right now, like all my attention is invested in like music and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I
that,
knew you were
so.
doing music and like camping and stuff and fishing. So that's what I assumed that you were doing.
You should play
But
Firewatch.
While I'm camping, laying in my
Camping.
tent, I'm playing Pokemon Pocket.
Okay.
Definitely do that.
He's on the grind then. Let's see. So we want to talk about what I'm playing first.
Yeah, let's start there. What do you recommend people check out?
Okay, so if you haven't checked it out yet, lately I've been playing some Doom Eternal, which I had played 2020 it came out, I think, and I finished it but bounced off it. Didn't really like it, and then with the Doom: The Dark Ages on the horizon coming pretty soon, I realized that I had not played the 2 DLC episodes for Doom Eternal. And I just remember that being a really mechanically dense game, and so I went ahead and just restarted. I wiped my save file and started over from the beginning, and I've been playing that again, and I beat the campaign and the 2 DLCs, and that was really fun, very challenging.
You're ready for Doom Dark Ages? Is it Dark Ages?
It is the Dark Ages, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, I think the first time I played it, it's a headspace thing, and...
It's more platformer, right? Because you're using the grappling hook and you're doing some.
There were platforming sections, and and then the last DLC they introduced like a mechanic of using the they call it the meat hook.
Yeah.
Which is that grappling hook on the shotgun. To like, grapple a point suspended in midair and then whip around and do kind of chain that kind of stuff together. But I didn't like it the first time through, and I think it was just a headspace thing at the time. I just really wasn't in the mood for it, I guess. But yeah, this time was really fun, and I'm glad that I went back and gave it another chance. Apart from that, I also am playing through The Last of Us 2 with my wife.
How far are you at?
Not very far. We just I don't know if I should say because I don't.
Oh yeah, you don't want to spoil maybe.
But not very far. We have gotten past the downtown Seattle area.
Okay.
And so far, I don't know if I like it as much as 1, because we talked about this before, but 1 is just, I think it's like a master class in narrative storytelling. And,
yeah.
And again, I don't know what all I can say about 2 without giving away some major spoilers, but I don't know if it just resonates with me as well as the first game did, especially after having a child of my own. And again, I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers, but yeah, we're playing that, and we're enjoying it so far. It's definitely a very visceral game.
Yeah.
And the first one was no different. I mean, maybe to a lesser degree, but yeah, 2 is a wild ride so far.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the gameplay mechanics overall? Like, because that was one of the things I think 2 did better. Was I thought that the actual gameplay, combat, everything like that, I thought was way better. The AI was way smarter in 2 than in 1.
I think to a degree, yeah. I could see where 2 stands on the shoulders of 1. I think the biggest difference is the ability to go prone and go through tall grass.
It almost feels like Metal Gear at points.
Yeah. Almost. It very much did.
I snuck around and did all
lots of sneaking,
fun stuff you couldn't really do in 1.
Yeah.
And then like there are times where like you'll have a guy or a group of like 3 or 4 guys trying to get you, and you'll shoot one, and then their friend will be like, Toby,
no! The dog, Max,
no, not Toby,
not the dog.
And then there was an instance last night we were playing. It's like 2:00 in the morning, and I wiped this party of like 4 guys, but there's one survivor left they're disabled and they can't fight back, and they're begging for their life. And I'm just like, what do we do? I don't know what to do here. Should I shoot him or should I leave him?
That is a core concept of this game.
Yeah, it's
you feel
gritty.
every kill.
It's gritty. These people have like, it feels like they have lives and personalities and struggles of their own. And yeah, and they're not necessarily all bad guys. They're just kind of swept up in the wake of this whole conflict that you're in. And it's rough, but it's good. It's very compelling. Also playing Ghost of Tsushima, so I got that on PS5. That's the first time I've played that.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I kind of slept on the PS4 generation as a whole. I didn't play Last of Us 2. I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't play Horizon Zero Dawn or any of those kind of first-party titles. But I guess I'm playing catch up now. I'm playing that, and
Nice.
that's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with that.
And we got Last of Us season 2 coming out soon. The show.
I actually haven't watched the show, so I may need to check that out.
That was really good. I think you would like it. Some stuff it does 1-to-1 with the game, and then other stuff it veers off and it's better for it.
Yeah.
Because certain things are better in a game when you're actively like doing it, and if they were just to do that and copy paste that to the show, it would have sucked.
Yeah.
But they noticed where those were, and it's like, wow, they really utilized like how to make a TV show. So I thought that was really good. But AOI, Kenny said Kenny should become a streamer. A lot of people who don't game alone anymore discover the love for games again when they stream for a community.
Time.
Don't have the time for that.
Don't have the time, AOI.
It's not that I don't love games. It's just I don't find myself having the time. I've been better, honestly, this year. Like, we played Marvel Rivals when it came out. It's more about, like, carving out the time. Like, if people will reach out and they're like, hey, we have a group together that's doing this and I'm free, like, I'll usually play. But it's...
Is it harder to get to single-player games?
Yeah, and also, like, it really takes a good single-player game to get me to want to, like, sit down and invest my time. Like, I know The Last of Us, and I never played the remastered, or the remake on PS5. And I went to go pick it up thinking it'd be, like, $20, and it's, like, $70 at GameStop. And I was like, okay, this must have like really held its value for a reason, and so I picked it back up, and I loved it.
They did an excellent job.
Yeah, they did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, it was stuff like when I was seeing screenshots at the beginning of like what was changed on this, and like they changed entire buildings, and like it just aesthetically was better decision making.
But you know me, like
and stuff that they
how
did.
much like Zelda's my favorite franchise of all time. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. Like I'm at the I've done 3 out of 4 of the temples, and I love it, but I picked it up and I'm like, I go in this temple and they're like, oh, we want you to build this thing.
Yeah.
I can see where I'm supposed to go and I know what they want me to do. I just don't want to do it. If it feels grindy and feels like work, I just really don't have much of a desire to like lock into it. And so I will beat that eventually. But even like my favorite game franchise of all time, I'm 75% through the game, and I've been playing it for 2 years.
That game just it's similar to Majora's Mask. That's the only thing I can compare it to, because Majora's Mask has that, hey, you got to do time and you got to go back in time. It's like, what? You know what I mean? I think that cut off a certain amount of the fans, so I don't blame people being kind of like confused.
It's not even that. It's just like...
Well, you have to be in the mood for it, because when I first started, I was like, I don't feel like building stuff.
Yep.
And I was kind of burnt. I almost fell off, and then like something finally clicked, and I adored that game. But it took me, I was really
when
like
it first came out,
I was against it for a while. I mean, we were the ones against it when it was, you and Devin and stuff was up here and stuff, and I was like, me and you were on the same page.
We were throwing cold water on it, kind of like.
Well, like the beginning of the game, you like all those glyphs are on the ground, and you're like, it's like, oh, I want to see what they've done to the world, and you go explore, and then you find the depths, and you're like, holy crap, what's down here? And then, but eventually you get to a point where you just kind of feel overwhelmed.
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, I don't know. And I don't want to look stuff up, because I like the whole thing I loved about Breath of the Wild was the discovery element of it. But this like took that and cranked it to 12 with much less like, hey, if you want this, here's where you should probably, like the general area you should go to. They just throw you in this world that now has 3 layers to it and just say, here you go figure it out. And some stuff you can do, but like some stuff I just kind of want to play the story. I want to know the story. And So I'm gonna skip a lot of the tedious like building teeter-totter so I can catapult into a shrine.
Something does get better. Something gets better with that building thing. I don't know how far you are.
I got the thing.
Oh, okay.
I got that thing almost instantaneously because I was like, I can't. I was like, there has to be an easier way to do this, and I looked it up because I just didn't want to go through the grind of building.
I will say I
everything.
also used the dupe glitch. I don't know if you guys.
I used the crap out of the dupe glitch.
Yeah,
That's that out though, didn't it?
I didn't ever update.
I didn't update.
I never updated.
Yeah.
Because I was like, this is a really.
Didn't you emulate?
No, on Tears of the Kingdom I play because I wanted to play handheld on that, so I didn't emulate that.
I emulated. I fired that game up.
I emulated. I put the little ROM
Get him,
things
Iwata.
in. I did it because that way my stuff didn't break. I got to do whatever I wanted to build. I'm not grinding anything. I want to have fun.
I didn't take it to that degree, but I fired it up on the Switch. I opened my copy of the game, turned it on, got to the first platform. The shadows and frame tearing and frame dipping made me motion sick instantaneously. You're on that island with the yellow grass and the trees, bro. It looked like a Wii game.
I'm waiting for the Switch too. To really jump back in.
I think
I
it's
stopped
smart
after 2 dungeons and got the thing in the depths, and I was like, I gotta just wait.
Yeah. And so I just but
it was also just the map and all the musical cues. It was too copy paste from Breath of the Wild for me. I needed something more fresh.
They do some interesting stuff of revisiting some of those characters and stuff, but I get it. Like it's not that Breath of the Wild was that fresh hit of everything.
Yeah.
And I think Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have that at all. But if you can dig a little bit, and you might find it, I don't know, or you just might not be into it. But for me, I dug a little bit more, and I was like, ooh, this is actually, I like this more than Breath of the Wild.
I'll finish it.
I can see why. It's divisive. I think
yeah.
it's a divisive entry.
If a game feels like a chore to me, I'm not gonna. When we started playing Vampire Survivors, I loved that game because I could just fire it up, shut my brain off, and get all those dopamine hits from getting all those like.
Even that,
yeah.
We developed a bit of tedium in the later parts though when you're
trying to get achievements.
Yeah, you're trying to get achievements. It's like I know the only way to actually beat Red Death is to get the Metaglio pieces and the Infinite Corridor and stuff like that. So.
But if you don't care about that, then you just fire that thing up and you just play for 15 minutes or 5 minutes or however long it is, and you're just killing bad guys. You get to clock out, and that's what I look for in a game nowadays. Really, is like, how much can I just like disassociate from everything else and just enjoy this game and it not feel like working. So it's not that I've lost my passion for games. It's just like I like things that let me have fun and don't make me work all the time. A lot of games nowadays, I feel like they feel like work.
Well, speaking of fun, I want to move to another thing that happened this month. Death Stranding 2 trailer came out.
Awesome.
That was awesome. What happens is Kojima will go away for years on stuff, and then he'll come back with this new thing or new announcement, and it just blows you away, like every single time. So he edited this trailer himself, and of course, like designing this all himself, but with his team. But yeah, what'd you guys think? It was 10 minutes long. It didn't feel like 10 minutes because you're just hit with thing after thing after thing after thing. But I loved it, and there's some commentary stuff on there. There's some crazy stuff happening. I don't know what this game is about. At first, I was like, I don't know if I want to watch this trailer, and Travis was like, you should watch it. Yeah. And I'm glad I did. And I started immediately seeing like spoilers for what was in that trailer. So I was like, I just got to dip in and do it. But it just it always reminds me, like, this is why I love games. This is, like you were saying, it's like it reignited you. But no, I loved it. There's some commentary stuff. There's stuff, people that look like Snake at the end.
There's a guy at the beginning and the end. He looks just like Solid Snake. Seems like he's going to be a main character.
What is his name? Luca? Starts with an L.
Lucas or something.
But new character. Don't know who that is.
And they like set up a lot of his story in the first part of the trailer, and then the end of the trailer, he was going around and he put on have you seen the trailer?
No.
Oh.
He put on. Are you care if I say this?
No, I don't care.
He like has a gun and stuff, and he's got like the slick back hair, and he puts on a headband and then starts leading these commandos. Like it looks like he's going to address.
Clearly Solid Snake.
I think the commentary you're alluding to is he's going to kind of address with this game, like, well, everybody wanted me to make another Metal Gear game with the last game, and so in this game they kind of talk about there's going to be ropes and sticks, or he's kind of saying like there's going to be gun stuff and there's going to be like gathering and transporting stuff. and that guy seems like he's going to represent like the more action tactical.
I never finished one. Again, about games that feel like work. It was literally work. You're delivering stuff. And it came out at a terrible time with COVID, and it's like I was already depressed, and like that game just made me feel more depressed. So I bought the collector's edition. I
felt
Kojima.
like it was like hiking challenges. It didn't feel like work to me. No. Everybody's got their own.
I felt like Last of Us, because Last of Us Part 2 and that came out during COVID. Last of Us Part 2 did want me. I had to shut that down some nights.
Yeah, I did too.
Because that was too close to what was going on. I was like, I'm just doing the same thing. Like, there's parts of Last of Us Part 2 where it's like, put on this mask or whatever. There's a part where you have to put on a mask or whatever. But I was like, what are we doing? But Death Stranding at least had some hope to it because it was like, let's reconnect, you know what I mean? Stuff happened or whatever. So it was almost like fixing COVID in a way.
Yeah.
Fixing the pandemic.
I cannot wait for this game. I thought the trailer was incredible. It reminded me of the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain trailer that came out and just kind of lit my imagination
I mean, you got the little puppet guy.
Yeah.
You got a lady. I didn't even notice this the first time. The lady has 2 left hands.
Yeah, she's got 2 left hands.
At the beginning of the trailer, or
she's
there's a doctor.
She's like doing like operation on something.
And she puts up her hand.
She's scrubbing up, and she does this, and both her hands are left hands.
Oh, isn't it the woman from?
It's crazy.
It's another
dude.
actress,
from
like,
Jedi,
famous actress.
Jedi
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
The cast in the game is phenomenal. Like,
oh yeah,
I love the cast. I don't know. How fast can I beat
I'm
Death
with
Stranding?
you because like I would get up to the section, the first hour or two where you have to take the body up to the crematorium. It's like, this is awesome and really spooky, and I'm done. And I fall off in a
That's
minute.
exactly. I did that twice.
And like I could see the production value is through the roof.
Yeah.
I can tell that's going to be a.
It's definitely a meditative game because you're literally fighting with the environment. It's the only, I mean, that's what they call it, a straight type game. You're fighting with the environment, so it's like, how do I get? You see a hill and you're like, oh shoot.
Like a hill is a problem, or a creek is a problem, and when you solve it, it's like, oh, I figured out how to get across there. It's like, to me, it felt like hiking, and like you have to figure this out. You have to get from point A to point B.
If you're linked online or whatever, that was the other strength about it, is almost Dark Souls of like, hey, somebody left a ladder here.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Like the world is persistent.
It's persistent and it grows.
Bridge,
so
somebody left behind. Right?
Yeah.
So you can like have these like transports and these fast ways to get through that people leave, and you build stuff as it goes on. So I didn't feel like there was replay value for me. I didn't want to like deliver packages back and forth, but it was definitely a meditative like experience kind of game for me. But this one seems to have some more fighting. They showed the collector's edition. It's a big giant, looks like Metal Gear Rex.
You should play it. That's
Let's race to beat it.
I will say it never, no game has ever hit me with that much like cool lore ever, or movie or TV show has never hit me with that much
creative world building.
That beginning just was a whiplash of like, I've never explored all this stuff, and they're walking around not trying to breathe, and these things are trying to, it's like, this is a whole different world, and it's really cool. So that comes out in June. Man, I think that was going to be a fall release, and I think more people are thinking that GTA is going to be fall. Yeah. And because it's like June, that's soon. You know what I mean? Like we got this 10-minute trailer, and
we could get that, GTA 6 and Half-Life 3 all this year, and Switch stuff. Switch stuff.
I just looked up how long to beat on Death Stranding.
How long is it?
Probably 40.
28 hours.
40 and a half hours.
Yeah.
All play styles average is 58 hours.
Is that the normal game, or is that like some weird
it says
director's cut thing? That game didn't take me 40 hours.
It took me about 30, 40, yeah.
Completion is 113 hours. Main plus side quest 60 hours.
Just what about main quest?
58.
Main quest.
Main story 40 and a half hours.
I'm surprised.
It was pretty long. It was pretty long.
But not all. I will say, not to spoil, not all of it is package stuff. Like there are long sequences later in the game that are gunplay and like just different. Like there's sections in that game that are different gameplay, very different gameplay. So
a lot of it is delivering Amazon packages, but but there are some stuff they try to. Those parts are kind of scary. You're trying to kind of hide around these little beings. It's kind of weird, but yeah. And then they showed the Metal Gear Rex. It looks just like Rex.
It looks like Metal Gear Rex.
People showed the picture, and it's just like Rex in the trailer of like this thing that binds with black goo.
April keeps asking me, is Konami going to sue Kojima over this?
I think they're actually in good standings. They actually said they were like, "Hey, we're more than willing to collaborate if he wants to in the future. We just know he's busy." So I don't think they would even say that if they haven't cleared something up.
I would be surprised if they did pursue that, because I think if anything, that would just engender more ill will against Konami.
Yeah.
Especially in the face of Metal Gear Delta coming out.
Well, and they're not trying to replace Metal Gear or say this is Metal Gear.
Yeah.
They're just alluding to it and doing parallels and stuff. There's nothing illegal. They would have a really hard time.
Yeah.
Very hard
It's
time.
pretty on the nose, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but Death Stranding. But we had another 2, and that was when we started this podcast. We showed earlier in our freaking 10-hour plus stream. We started episode 1 talking about the Switch 1 reveal, and that was 8 years ago. Switch 2, we finally have. Next week is going to be the Switch 2 like big keynote kind of thing. They showed a video. I think they had to get ahead of some of those leaks. And they showed a video. We got to see Mario Kart 9. We got to see some weird mouse stuff. But next week, all will be revealed. What are you looking for? What's the price point? What is the thoughts on this thing?
It's your typical, it's going to be $399 to maybe even... I'd be very shocked if it's $100 console.
I don't think it'll be $5, yeah.
$399 is probably the sweet spot. It's going to be your typical, this is as powerful as you think it would be, but it's here.
Yeah, I think you're getting...
Finally get 1080p? 1080p finally?
I think you're getting 1080p
that's all I
handheld,
want.
and I think docked, you're probably getting something between 1080p and 2K.
Yeah.
You're not getting 2K.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if you're getting 2K docked.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if
Well, it might do what the Switch did, which is it's really 720p, but they up-res it when you put it in the dock, right? Isn't that what
The dock does a little bit of boosting. This supposedly does more boosting.
Yeah. And my biggest issue, I'm just going to say, I've been emulating the last like 4 years of Switch games because they ran under 30 frames. Because I like 60 frames.
They're unplayable.
But if you can get 30 frames, I'm okay. I can deal with Nintendo games. But they would go under 30, and I'm like, we're not doing that. And then 720p on 4K TV looks like mush. It looks like Lego blocks and mush. So that's why I had to at least get 1080p. So if Switch 2, if you can give me 1080p, I'm fine. If I'm docked and I can get 1080p on a 4K, I'm actually fine. If you can get 2K and 4K, neat.
I think it's just the optimization of it. Like, it's the fact that, like, I'm going to play a game, and I don't care if it's 1080p. I don't care if it's 720p.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just want it to run well. I'm so sick.
Yeah, we gotta get above
so
30.
Sick of just having bad running games from
Yeah.
Nintendo when Nintendo does make great games.
Yeah.
AOI said AI upscale to 2K.
That I do think that is the future with like graphics cards too. Is
Feels like
what
Nintendo's generation 1 down the road. They're never on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
Never.
They don't care to be.
It'd be great if you're right, AOI. But
Yeah.
Well, I mean, these are NVIDIA SoCs they're using in the Switch 2, right?
There's no reason that they can't do it.
I think DLS has to be in it.
Well, they're using the Tegra chip still.
But
Tegra
someone was
chip.
saying, wasn't people saying like looking into this that they could do DLSS if
that-
they like turn that on?
That's in the video. Like
Nintendo was like, can you take that out? The thing that makes it go
I
higher.
think they would probably be able to do all that stuff. Frame gen and DLAA and DLSS.
My position is not that they couldn't or not that they can't. It's that Nintendo fundamentally, anything that is new in the last 5 years, they don't touch it when they make hardware. They go cheap with things that are so well known to minimize risk. They've just done it for 3 decades.
And to make it cheaper for like kids and it be more of a
They
product.
didn't even
for, like,
embrace
children and
CDs like in the mid 90s. Like it's just
They're
what
still
they
using
do.
cartridges.
They're using carts now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cartridges are faster than optical media, though.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, Nintendo will never do what you expect them to do, and they won't do what's logical. So, like, at the end of the day,
I did like it this last direct. I think we talked about it way early in the stream, but the cards, those I
that's
thought that I
cool.
was like, that is a good trade off for what is going to happen with all.
That should be standard. I think Xbox, PlayStation, you own a game, you should have a little physical record of your license of that game, not just in your dashboard where you can launch it, but like a repository of the licenses you own through their shop, and whether you can trade them or not, whatever.
If they're really wanting us to go down the road, which they are, they're dragging me and I'm kicking and screaming to no physical, like give us the Nintendo thing where we can rent out the game or whatever to somebody else and loan it out. But Otherwise, like, I'm gonna be the last one off the Titanic. I'm gonna be with the violinist with the physical games and stuff.
I feel like that is crazy because that's such a commitment. Saying like we're okay with losing sales, and like it's a great consumer mindset because like people are like, oh, we don't have to buy the game now. Someone else can buy it and rent it to us later. So I can see why Sony and Xbox are hesitant because it's like that's money. Like digital sales is a big chunk of money nowadays. I mean. Look at GameStop. Look at all the other retailers. They're not doing well.
I'm with you guys though. Like the physical is the hill upon which I die.
Yeah.
Look at, I don't know if you've shown this room off to everybody in its current state, but like look at all this cool stuff on the shelf.
Yeah. And I own it. Like I can pull it up at any time. I don't have to wait. And like servers can't connect. Or the licensing, we weren't able to get the Third Eye Blind song from Tony Hawk or something. Sorry, you can't play this anymore. We deleted it from your Steam library. Sorry, the license, because that's been happening lately. They've been deleting it straight from people's libraries and stuff. It's like
I will say, like in the generations where the internet became more ubiquitous, like the 360 PS3 era, physical media became more of a potential paperweight.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they can, retroactively strip you of or licenses, or hey, the full binary is not even on the disc.
Yeah.
So but it still looks cool on the shelf. So
yeah, but physical forever. But it sounds like we're gonna have carts on Switch too, so at least we know there. I would be surprised. I think PS6 and the next Xbox, if it's going to be a toaster or what it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to look like the next one, but
this is an Xbox.
That is an Xbox. That's
is
true.
AOI asking if the Switch will be OLED or LED?
I think it's LED.
Yeah, I think
the Switch
OLED.
2 Pro will be OLED because it's just more expensive to make an OLED.
They have never in their history made a Pro console.
Well,
what is the Switch OLED?
The OLED's not a Pro.
It's not more powerful. It just
it's
has
just
the
an
OLED
screen. Yeah.
What am I missing? Is the question, will it be an OLED or not?
Yeah.
Why would the Switch 2 not be an OLED screen?
More
save money.
money.
It's cheaper to produce.
Okay.
So they're gonna do.
They'll make a Switch 2
and then they
OLED
release a
later
Switch
on.
2 that has an OLED.
Do you think they'll launch with Switch 2 and Switch 2 OLED?
No.
They'll make that down the line, I think, to make more money.
To answer your question though about price though, so I've been reading a lot about how GPU manufacturers are getting hit with like aluminum tariffs and silicon tariffs.
Yeah.
Have you guys factored that into your estimation?
So I'm with them that I think 400 is the sweet spot, but with all the tariff stuff going on with like with electronic stuff, I was like, maybe they have to compromise. They can't do 500, but I think they'll take the hit and do 450, 449 type deal.
Nintendo don't lose money on hardware.
They do not.
They never lose money on hardware.
But in this environment, what are they going to do?
It's just a business principle.
You think they'll just do 500?
If that's what they have to do to make money.
I think that's also why they like to work on chips a generation behind so that they can build up stock.
Too.
I bet that they're not buying the chips right now that are going to be under tariff to produce these. They've been stockpiling the last 2 years.
You smart Nintendo.
They're frugal. Really they're an extremely frugal company. Like
Start spending. I want to see them come out and with chains that you can.
The last
spin,
time they
you know
spent,
what I mean?
they made out the GameCube, and people were like, "No, this thing sucks."
Yeah, but Switch 2. We'll see what happens. What do you think the price is going to be? Let us know.
Are you guys in for day one for Switch 2?
I don't think I am. I'll probably get one eventually, just for my little boy, so he and I can play Mario when he's a little older. But
they're gonna have to really wow me, for one. For two, I really don't think I'll get one until they force my hand with a game that I really want to play. I do want to play Metroid Prime, but that's not a console seller for me.
Yeah, I gotta see
especially how it looked. It looks like a Switch
But they can
game.
use the psychic powers to open doors.
Yeah, it looks like a Wii U/Switch game.
I just finished Metroid Prime Remastered, and then I watched that trailer the next day. I was like, it's like Metroid Prime Remastered.
Yeah.
It's like
the other thing is,
game.
too, the last time I tried to play those remasters on the Wii, they made me sick. Because I was trying to move the Wiimote around.
Yeah.
I never played the one on Switch. I have it, never opened it. But maybe I'll try and dive into that and see how I feel. But yeah, they'll have to put out a system seller. Maybe the Pokemon
mainline Mario.
Mainline Mario would get
Mainline Mario is what I'm waiting on. Like, I'm thinking that's probably going to be a launch title. It's time. It's been forever. If it is like that, I'm day one. Yeah, I'm
day one because I've got all these Switch games that are like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I'm in the middle of Xenoblade Chronicles X. That I'm ready for the 60 frames.
Do you think that they will?
Oh, if they aren't doing an upgrade, I will. But I do think they will because last year at E3, not E3, whatever it was. There was news people, and they're like, we can say that we saw Nintendo's next console running stuff. We didn't see the console, but we saw it running stuff. And they did it weird. It was like they let reporters talk about it. They said they showed us Breath of the Wild running on it. And my brain was like, number one, that's so weird. Like, Tears of the Kingdom's out. Why wouldn't they show that? But number two, if they're just showing you Breath of the Wild running on the hardware, and like they did a gameplay demo, I was like, if it's not a performance boost, what are you showing them?
Yeah.
Showing them gameplay of Breath of the
That
Wild.
makes sense.
So ever since then, and they were like, yeah, and it was running really good, and it was like immediate loading, and I was like, oh, they're gonna upgrade some of this stuff. So
that makes sense.
If that's the case, I'll get it. If they're not making Xenoblade Chronicles X run better, I'm probably not getting a Switch 2
I just don't know,
one.
like, if I feel justified in giving them a console purchase to fix games that should have already been running well enough.
That's what the Switch was from the Wii U.
I think the Switch was. Let's get the game.
I'm not giving them anything. I would just be buying it because I'm wanting it for that that use.
That makes sense. I just that's not a motivating factor for me to buy the Switch 2.
Yeah.
You give me a new Zelda, that's probably when I'm gonna, because chances are I'm gonna want the special edition console because they make 10 Switches that.
Yeah,
are
that
all
is the
different.
thing. You don't have to be in a hurry with them. If
I'm
you
not
want a
in a hurry.
specialty one, you can just wait.
Yeah, so we'll see. They'd really have to blow me away at this direct or whatever they're calling
Next week, we will figure out if we're throwing down our money for this.
They launched a cool app.
I hope, I hope everybody stays not excited because then I don't have to fight through people for pre-orders.
Yeah, stay unexcited.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know. Unless they have supply chain issues, I don't know that you're going to have a hard time.
I think there'll be issues.
I feel like they say that every single console gen. And Nintendo set out, was like, we're going to make sure not ever. Well, then there was something that came out the other day, that Reset Era thread was like, they're going to have supply issues. Like, all these suppliers, like Best Buy or whatever, was talking behind the scenes, is like, they're saying they're ramping on this stuff up. Like, we're going to have issues. If there's
go
demand
live,
there.
you give me the green light, you'll have one.
Okay.
I will get one.
Kenny's
really?
on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get one.
Kenny. Okay, there we go. That works.
When you watch the thing, if you say I'm in,
you'll get me one.
I will make sure you have one.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
Kenny's our man on.
He's the man on the mission. I appreciate that.
Hey, I had Pokemon cards to open yesterday.
All right.
Not a lot of people did.
Kenny, I will take you up on that.
Nice.
I got you.
But was there anything else pressing we wanted to talk about before we get on? I think
we had a couple questions.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Brent asked, "Are we releasing a behind-the-scenes documentary for 100 episodes?"
Oh wow! Like, talk about how the making of. Well, I'll give you the skinny right quick. Episode 1, we didn't have good audio. We set up a camera.
1 through 60.
We're not making a documentary. We did earlier watch some of the one of the early episodes, but I mean, for a minute we could reminisce for a second about the different eras. We did the era at our apartment
with
my
one
room,
with one goofy mic that was
one
far
mic,
away,
and that was an interesting era. Then we went to your house, your old house. Was that immediately after?
Yeah,
we did a series of episodes at your old house in your office.
When I got the house 2018.
I remember, and that was good. You know, it was different because it was
smaller.
It was smaller.
It was in my small game room.
That was when you got your hair dyed yellow, orange.
Oh,
that was when I worked out a lot. Like, those were good. Like, we were feeling ourselves. We were feeling good. And then that's when COVID happened.
Yeah. Oh,
that's when COVID happened.
The best thing
we had 2 years
was us talking crap about COVID. Like, it's not real.
Go back and watch the episode before COVID. I will say, I was the one like, hey, I think this is going to be bad. And you guys were memeing all over it.
You were like making fun of us or whatever. You were like, I'm kind of getting a little concerned, guys. And I was going, I think my quote was like, doctors, we got it. Like, we got this thing. We're nipping in the bud. And like, I put that in the beginning of after the lockdown. We were online. We did Discord for a while. And I was like, I showed that and put the Curb Your Enthusiasm music over me going, doctors, they got it.
They got it.
To be fair, there was like Zika and Ebola and swine flu.
That you were saying that you were like, this is going to be that again.
I remember I set a reminder in my phone, and it was like, ask Travis what happened to COVID.
You put it in your phone.
It was like, ask Travis what happened to COVID. It went off like 6 months later, and I was like, I'm not asking
Then we had so that was the second era. Then the third era third era was online because second was at your apartment.
Online was some of the most fun podcasts.
We had fun. Yeah. We had a fun time. We got
to change our background.
That was when the Yu-Gi-Oh episode happened, where the episode started.
Okay, look, I'm gonna speak my piece here.
Hold on, let me tell the story.
So Yu-Gi-Oh was more recent.
We were getting ready to start the podcast. We're on Discord, and we said, okay, we're ready to start. Okay, yeah, we're ready to start. Okay, Zach goes, okay, 3, 2, 1. Immediately in the bottom right of all of our screens, it pops up Steam notification. Werewolf is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right as the podcast starts.
So the podcast starts, and Zach's like, "Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Pause on my thing, and I'm like, "Jacob's with me. How is he opening up a video game?"
So like, here's how it works, man. Look, I can multitask, and I was like, I had a really good deck flow, and I was like, I was trying to just rank up, and I can quickly play these matches while talking about some other stuff. And online era, you only saw my face, so like you didn't see what I was doing.
Yeah.
So that's what made it.
Whatever
great.
you need, man. Then what was our third era or fourth era? Then we were in my basement for a while.
Yeah,
because that was when we started.
This house, even though
you were moving, and this basement was gone. So that was when we started using mics.
Yeah,
but we could not get we were running these mics into one of your field recording unit
and
things.
they were hitting each other,
and it was like we were getting all these clashes and stuff, and that was an interesting era where you would see one episode and we would have great audio, and then the next episode
Travis
it was a disaster.
starts the video saying, "Hey guys, I want you to know I really tried to salvage this."
I'd like to apologize, guys.
And my basement is skinny and long, so it was weird angles. And...
Yeah, we couldn't get it just right. I felt like. When did we get good audio? Was it in your basement when we finally started?
We started to get it consistent.
So what
there.
did we do at my house? Did we just have that Yeti mic?
Then we came here and we did your lapels. And we were over here for a little bit.
The lapels were rough because we hear the rustling. We would hear the.
Yeah.
And
it took us 100 episodes to get. Well, I feel like we earlier knocked it out here.
It got consistent the last 10.
We peaked.
I'd say
getting the Roadcaster. The Roadcaster.
Roadcasters when we peaked, and to be honest with you, I don't know if we'll ever go back.
Yeah.
What are these mics?
These are just SM57s.
Are you able to scale the chat up, make it bigger?
I can't, but Brent says I can read it. Jacob told me he was going shirtless this episode. Payne Reaver said, Zach, done horsing around? When was I horsing around?
Hold on, wait, what? He wants me to go shirtless? Hey, Brent, send us $10 and I'll do it. I'm pretty good for that.
I can't see the Twitch chat.
To go shirtless. How many people are watching right now? Oh, yeah, I'll go shirtless for 6 people. Let's go. $10 in.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we should do this live more often.
That's basically the podcast.
I think we will do it live from now on. So this is the end of the non-live era.
You want to go live for all the other ones? Okay.
Well, why wouldn't we? It saves us editing time, and then you could have 2 cameras, and I could just press a button and go back and forth.
Bro, we have
it's
an Oculus
camera
now.
Dude, this is a new era.
We're in the Oculus area when we come back.
I can literally. That's the crazy part.
This is the way to do it because then it's done. We can interact with chat. We could take callers, we could just live edit cameras. We only have 1 angle today. We just have 2 angles. Go back and forth.
There's a lot of conversations to be had, but here's the thing: we've reached the 100th podcast. We've been in pools. We've been
we did a series of special episodes.
We've been inside of a mall. We've been inside an arcade.
We did a lot of on-site episodes. We did a mall, an arcade. We did a bachelor trip, multiple bachelor trips.
That was and then we always did those in the hot
did
tubs.
A pool. We did your pool a couple times.
I have a request. Maya asked me not to take my shirt off stream, no amount of money, so I cannot do that.
Darn.
$100.
That was
Maya,
fast.
can I do it for 100?
That was fast.
Yeah, she texted me right away. She's like, not when I'm watching. And I'm like, that's crazy, but that's fair.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun times on the podcast. I think 101 will be our best one yet. And we're going to take a little hiatus. I already said this in a channel update or whatever. We're going to take till the summer, figure some stuff out, figure our lives out. We got kids now. So.
And let us know. When we come back, do you want us to do it live? I think this is more fun.
Yeah.
I think it's more fun live. I like having
questions. Yeah.
I think
So
this could be a new era.
I'm having fun.
I think it's the new era.
I like that.
We should widen the group.
This
too.
is like this is like the
Go live on TikTok.
This is gonna be the
we could go.
attitude
Can you
era.
go live on TikTok?
Go live on TikTok.
Bro, we should.
I can't.
We
I
should
get,
start
like,
having like some
2 million
scripted
followers.
beefs.
You need 100 followers to
I
go
need
live on
100
TikTok.
followers.
You can pay for them.
You can pay for followers.
You can get bot followers.
This is
Bro,
good.
they shut down that streamer that I was watching because he was joking about paying for bot followers. They shut down gifting on his stream because he joked about paying for bots.
Can't even joke
AOI has a great point. He said Jacob being shirtless will never happen because Jacob's been promising to have since the first episode to go pants off.
He did take the pants
Jacob
off.
did take his pants off, but he had shorts on underneath.
That's true.
Episode 3, you can see he took his pants off.
I did. Go back to episode 3. My pants did. Honestly, 5 minutes in, my pants was off.
But he had shorts on underneath.
I also want to go on record and just state that, like, there was no, like, where we're at now and how we do this. Like, we discussed, like, okay, I would say 90% of the time we discuss what we're going to talk about a little bit beforehand so we can flow better. Back in the day, we went in there and we ripped it raw dog style.
When you
Like,
say
we just
back
went
in the
there
day, you mean for the first
we just
85
said,
episodes.
hey,
We
this
didn't
is
have
what-
show notes for like 80 episodes.
No, we just said we let it flow.
Did you hear what he said?
He
They
said
ripped it raw dog style.
Was that bad?
It's a visceral way to describe it. It's not bad.
I'm not meaning that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, it was done like in a really just crazy off the. Wait, is there a worse meaning for that?
God bless you.
Hey, this is why we don't do this live.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
I love the time Jacob told things that were borderline criminal about his
I don't
own
think it was
life.
criminal. I would go on record for that.
You're on the record for it. You're on the
I
record.
don't know about this new era. This might be the last era.
That was
really.
a top 5 podcast moment. You taking your pants off. Our Stadia battle was.
Well, it's the funniest thing about the Stadia battle to this day that makes me laugh when I think about it. It wasn't me, Travis, and Jacob. It was me and Travis. My wife was gone for the day. It was me and him in this corner
It
of
was
my
just me and
basement
him.
yelling back and forth. And,
Yeah.
and then it was like, there's no one else here fighting.
No,
like,
I was-
we are like in space, outer space. We might as well then like fighting about
Well,
this.
then we were at Torg and we met guys that run a video game podcast that is just
It was a
about
convention,
debates.
Torg,
Yeah.
Their podcast is about video game debates, and so they were telling us about their shows. Like, well, hey, we got one for you. Okay, we told them the Stadia bet example, and I think they took my side.
For those that don't know, we had a Stadia bet of when Google Stadia was going to be shut down. I said we don't need to get into it. We're going to get into a mess, but Travis had a different ideal of what if I had won that debate or not.
Here,
So,
He's afraid to get into
no, we
it.
don't. I don't think we need to go into it.
There's 4 of us.
We voted on this so many.
There's 5 of us here.
Yeah.
Let's do a live.
I don't want 2 premises.
This
live.
is the decisive 100th episode.
Oh,
we
I'm
will
all
decide
for it.
who's wrong. There's
Sorry, Zach.
three non-biased parties here.
You have to get your ID out. I wanna
3
see some
non-biased
or
parties.
you're not
Okay.
going to be able to vote.
My vote is
I wanna see some ID.
were you able to purchase games
Not
on
games.
or after the date that you said it was going to be shut down?
No,
Was the store up or was it down?
it was down.
All right. So
I was still playing and using the service.
No, so they discontinued Stadia on a certain date.
They announced it would be shut. They announced that it would be discontinued after the 2-year mark.
Which Travis said it will make it past 2 years.
I said it would make
Three.
it
It was
2
three.
years. It was 2 years.
It
It
was
was
3
2
years.
years. It was 2 years.
Are you sure? I think it was 3.
2 years.
It was
Because I said it'll last 3.
I said within 3.
He said-
I said we would do it within
Whatever.
3. That was the problem.
So he said 2
'Cause
years.
you said-
Okay,
it went over-
so you could log in and play
Yes.
a game
Yeah.
past the date that you said it would make it.
In
But
a
the store was
nutshell,
shut down. The
in a
store was
nutshell,
shut down.
they announced that it was going to close down after the deadline, and he was trying to say the announcement was enough to make it shut down.
No.
And no. And then now, because he said it didn't last, I said,
We-
well, it ends in January. It ends in.
we weren't
Your
at,
date was in like November, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you could
It
log
launched in November, and you could still log in
December and
yeah.
play a game.
Yes.
You win.
I sent them
I don't
footage
think
of me
so.
doing it.
That's my vote.
I will also. I've said this multiple times on the podcast. I am Team Travis in this one.
All right,
Well,
it's over.
No,
It's
well,
over.
I'm
You're
Team
cooked.
Zach. I'm Team Zach.
You're cooked.
Zach,
what made me the maddest in all this was you said I was so close though. If I punted a ball and it was this close, you wouldn't give it to me. I said no, because that means I would lose.
Yes.
I was like, you don't know how over-unders work. Like, you might lose by a little bit. That's still losing.
You still lose.
The moment he started negotiating whether or not he wins is the moment Zach lost.
I am interested in Alex's opinion.
We never. I think if I went back and watched that podcast, and I think our issue is we weren't. I think if we would have put money on it and been very decisive on
then
it,
I would have taken your money.
Then
which means you win. Then if there's money or not money involved, it doesn't matter.
We were kind of more loosey goosey. I was like, within 3 years.
This is such a Jeb Bush moment.
They announced it was closing down within 3 years, and then I couldn't buy more games from that point when they did announcement. He that owned games could. I couldn't, and I said that's good enough. Like it's done. It's done within 3 years. It's done.
Now,
it's done.
If you could play a game past the date, then it was
the bet was when would the servers be shut down? When would it be shut down?
We're arguing semantics here, but was the service still accessible?
Yeah.
I couldn't buy any
You could log in. You could log into the service and do what you.
If I myself wanted to go do it, I couldn't have done it.
I ran strikes. I ran strikes the day after the shutdown in Destiny 2.
I couldn't get any. I wouldn't be able to do it, but he would because
no, you could free games. You could still play.
Yeah, they still had streaming like service.
You create an account, log in.
Yeah.
I don't think you could. I think you could.
I sent you footage of me doing it.
Yeah, because you already own the game.
No. It's just you just have an account. You just log in.
I think it's Joe.
Sorry, Zach.
Well, as you heard, the debate is still out.
It's over. 100th podcast.
The debate.
Decisive.
The
hammer is down. Zach,
you heard it here.
The bet.
There's a really funny thing back. Not to get political, but it was like back on Fox News, and it's a funny clip. Of
not to get political, he brings up Fox.
It was like when Obama was like up for election or whatever, and there was it was of course like conservative Fox News or whatever, and they were like, all right, we're gonna do a hand. How many people are gonna vote for Obama? And like 3/4 of the room came up, and it was like, all right, as you can see, it's kind of split, and we'll have to see back. And there's people in the background like looking like this. Like, I'm kind of recreating that. Like, well, it's kind of split here, so we'll see.
This one takes the cake for me. The Last of Us 2 conversation was very.
Oh, we can't. Notice you guys were talking about Last of Us 2. I'm silent. I can't.
There's a way. If you
Me and Zach can't talk about Last of Us 2.
There's a 3.5 hour Last of Us 2.
I also want to go on record. That was not.
Wait, there's a 3.5 initial review. 3.5 hour.
And Jacob did a 3.5 hour review on Last of Us 2. But then what I said is initial, meaning multiple podcasts after we.
Yeah, like the next 5 podcasts, it kept coming back up and.
I still have I just start taking notes because it got so just stupid. I'm looking right here. Here it is.
Don't say any spoilers.
There it is. There's all my notes.
Don't say any
spoilers. I started writing essays.
We made Jacob. Oh my God! Show that to the camera.
Look, I kid you not. I started writing essays because we got so. Look at this. Look, it's still going.
Wow, he brings the receipts.
Hey, bro, we got theological on Last of Us 2.
If I search The Last of Us 2, I know I have like full-on books from Jacob where we had conversations about.
So you guys, it's a point of contention, but like, you're pro or against, and you're pro. Or
the problem was,
Jacob actually kind of changed my mind because we were trying to see what to rate it, like 1 out of 5, and we used different scales of like you should play it. Excellent or a classic on the different things, and he came in with a new one which is basically a 3.5, and you're like you should play it. I think that's what you should play it, which is like this is a divisive game, this is an interesting game, you should play it. And I was like, oh, I think you might change my mind on that. So by the end that was where we were at. The more I thought about it, the more whatever, like I think we even texted I was like, I don't know about this, or I think we had beat it, or recently I was like, I don't know, but it's still a point of contention, and where I land on it is like it's not an enjoyable game to me. It's so full of hate and so full of like very dark themes, and it came out during time of COVID, and that kind of burnt me in a way. That kind of like Headspace was probably an issue, but then I got the freaking collector's edition of the remake over there. And I booted up, and I only got a couple hours in, and I was my desire to play it. I was like, I don't have a desire to like go on with this long adventure. It's just not. And
we've gotten past that because like I totally understand that.
Yeah.
I think that where it gets, if you go see where it gets really contentious is motivations of Joel and motivations of Ellie as characters and where things go.
Yes, it's
you and I
stuff.
have disagreements about that are extremely deep about those characters.
We're on the same
page. I
Gameplay
get where you're at, and the
amazing.
gameplay's amazing.
Gameplay's amazing.
But you have a thought about Ellie and Joel and their relationship and stuff. I just see it differently, and when we go on that topic, we just go down a rabbit hole.
I also didn't like the characters; they didn't connect with me as much, and it was just a lot of stuff that just stacks for me.
And again, we don't have to hash it out again. I'm about to hash out for a second. I'm with you on some of those.
We're like revisiting. It is kind of
this is therapy.
It is, I mean, we're kind of revisiting the past 100 episodes.
Yeah. But like that's the case. There are points where I'm like, Zach has very strong points. The side characters for that game are absolute trash. Like they're not great. The game centers around.
Oh my, it's not trash.
I hate Dina. I think Dina's the most useless person.
None of these people
in that
connect
game.
with me. Yeah.
Hey, and I have a 2-page essay. I'll show you why. But
be careful.
it's 100%.
Hasn't played it.
I know. I'm just saying Dina's trash.
I know who Dina is. So.
Yeah, it's all about Ellie, Abby, and Joel. Those are the 3 people. That's that game, and that's okay. That's why I'm okay with that, because you're not even at the end of the day. I know you haven't played it. I'm not going to spoil it, but I had opinions going into it, and
I disagree.
I changed it.
I strongly disagree with you. Every character that they give time in the spotlight, they have a purpose, and it makes
Kenny's Last of Us 2 filled.
It makes the interactions that happen on the flip side of the coin so much more meaningful when you. Yeah. It's the people that I think have a problem a lot with that is
me. Go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe you just aren't good at non-linear story.
You can't say that because that's basically call me stupid.
Basically, what he's saying is it's a skill issue, Zach.
It's not. It's not even a skill issue. It's that when you go back in hindsight and rewatch that over again, and you see you know what's coming now because you've seen what happens later in the game, and you know that person's relationship to the other people. It impacts you a little bit more, and it's such a butterfly effect of everything that happens has significant meaning to each character's development. And it took me 5 years of completely ignoring that game existed to come back and watch somebody play through it again and be like, yeah, this is pretty significant.
In fairness to Zach and Jacob and anybody else who doesn't like it, I think I had a chip on my shoulder when it came out because I felt it was a masterpiece immediately, and everybody I knew was poo-pooing on it and sending memes about Dina and
Hey, bro,
and I was just this game is, and I was just this game is beautiful and touched me on a deeply spiritual level, and everybody I felt was not giving it its opportunity. So the fact that you're saying that is enough for me. That's cool.
60% of that was me trolling you.
I know.
But there were people that were glazing the graphics of this game, and I was playing it on a 70-something inch Samsung 4K on a PS4 Pro, and the in-game moment sometimes looked like that picture I sent you. It just did. Sometimes it looked like a PS3 game. And I don't know what caused it, but if you switch to photo mode, it changed. And the remake of 2 looks way better.
I want to.
You guys haven't seen it on PS5 Pro, have you?
No.
It looks incredible.
I'm sure,
but I will.
I've seen it on a PS5.
To bury the hatchet and put it to rest, I will not put it. If somebody prefers 1 to 2 or doesn't even like 2, I get it. I just think that what they pulled off story-wise in that game, that's the stuff of literature.
Yeah.
That is the stuff of an amazing novel. I don't see that happen in games.
Yeah.
So.
I think part of it is one, Zach is 1,000,000% right. Headspace, 2020 was the second worst year of my life. So living through all of that and trying to play this dark game, I kind of didn't have a desire to. I kind of forced my way through it, which makes you not like it already. But then you get through the game and you're like, man, I really hate how this turned out for so many people. And that's okay. I still hate how it turned out for so many people in that world, but I understand it and I'm okay. Just because I don't like how things end up doesn't mean it's a bad story. And that's what I think that perspective change.
Brent says Last of Us 2 sucks.
Yeah, that's fine.
My other issue I explained in the review, and we're actually gonna have some closure on it. I was one of my complaints was it takes too long to get to certain things. I felt like this game was too long. And if you watch the documentary on The Last of Us 2, the making of, all of the devs kind of agreed this was too long of a game, too much of a game in that regard. So that was kind of a big complaint for me, was the length to get to things where I'm like, wrap it up. But in my review, I said, I would love to see if they ever made a Last of Us TV show and they revisited it.
Yeah.
So we're about to see season 2 soon.
Yeah,
so,
but they're stretching that out. I think aren't they doing 2 parts of season 2?
Yeah. Well, it's so long. I think they have to do 2 seasons.
You gotta at least do 2 seasons.
I do also want to revisit one more thing. We get in the past 10 years. Oh, not 10 years. In the 100th episodes of podcast, whatever we did. We lived through, was it 2 Destiny games? We saw the end of 1 and the launching of 2.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
2014 was Destiny 1.
Because I remember correctly, you were part of the OG Destiny teams, right?
Yeah.
And then it just became
I think Craig and
you.
Stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah,
mainly.
yeah.
Wasn't
Zach
Zach Campbell involved in Destiny?
He played Destiny 2 with me for a little while.
Travis was kind of the flag bearer. I love watching the transition.
If you go to early episodes, I was hating on Destiny.
Yeah.
And I ended up putting 500 hours into
It's funny how half of it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Oh, don't even get me started. Well, and we did great reviews on, I think, Breath of the Wild,
we did a
Last
group
of Us. We did a group review. We did a group review for Final Fantasy VII, but we did a group review for Sekiro.
Oh,
It is lost media.
It's lost media.
He never put it up.
Yeah.
We were in the woods. You should go.
I think because I wanted to make it good and I wanted to put like gameplay with it, and I never got around to doing it.
Isn't that funny? That's one of the few things that we filmed.
That was the only thing we didn't release.
DweeBros lost media. I didn't know we had lost media.
That's a look behind the curtain.
We filmed it in the woods, so yeah. I don't know. You asked for a documentary, you
might get Sekiro.
We don't have a documentary to make out of that.
You're gonna find that like the Blair Witch tape or something.
Yeah. But going back, 100 episodes. Let's go back even further episodes of our lives. I thought it was kind of cool, or actually there was an article. If I want to I just want to read the beginning of it or what was going on with it. But it was from somebody on the Xbox side that left. Who the frick was this?
That might be Xbox as a whole.
Popping up. It's Peter Moore. So I just want to read the very beginning of this part and then we can kind of discuss it. But it was a quote and said, "I did encourage the battle. PlayStation versus Xbox console war was healthy, but has lost its feistiness." Peter Moore says.
When did he say that?
This was last week or 2 weeks ago. So the former Xbox boss says times have now changed. It says former Xbox executive Peter Moore says the Xbox versus PlayStation console war was healthy for the industry, but that things have changed. And I don't have to read the whole thing, but that did make me think back on my brain went all the way back to when I started gaming and console war stuff, and thinking about now this used to be fun, but what happened, and especially stuff we've talked about in the past couple months when it came to Microsoft and they're changing their strategy. So I kind of wanted to go back on console wars as a whole and where we're at as we're leading up to the this 100th episode before we break, gaming in general right now, because that's what we've also been talking about the past, I say, the year of the podcast is what is happening in gaming, all these layoffs, all this stuff going on. And that's why I said when I was listening to those E3 clips trying to get ready for the stream, I was freaking tearing up. Because I was wow, the industry is changing, and we watched ourselves doing the reaction videos today and all this stuff, and it's where is that kind of? That's been lost a little bit, to a degree. We're having these online direct stuff, what's going on. But I did think about this and the console wars and how things have changed and industries have changed and people have kind of forgotten some of the stuff. So I kind of wanted to go back to older consoles a little bit and talk about how things have changed. So I think the first one, and probably this might be mine and Alex's more leaning into this. Maybe you guys have something to say, but for me, the first time I could see this and fighting on the playground and stuff had to be, and I don't think there was much of this earlier, it had to be Super Nintendo and Genesis. That was duking out. It was part of the ads. People were clearly making fun of Mario or Sega does. Yeah, it was right in the the advertise. You'd read up a gaming magazine. It's yeah, Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Yeah, it was
that was right on the thing, on there. And it's funny when you, I don't know if any other industry does that to that point. You know what I mean? That just was part of the advertisements. Was this console's better, this console, and that kind of infighting. But yeah, on the playground, that just caused so many fights. No, I like this better. I think it's even in freaking Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. There's a part in Billy Madison where they're fighting over. I think Mario's cooler than Sonic. You know what I mean? Like those kind of fights. So it's like. That's my earliest memory, but it did cause like, you know, people like so fervent on one side, like, oh, I have to get this. But part of that was, and that's what's so weird about now and how to navigate, like, it's just a weird industry now because we've always had like, well, PlayStation had this and that's what we got. And Microsoft, oh, we got it. Well, Halo, and look at this new announcement, E3. And you know what I mean? It was that. But now when Microsoft's like, Indiana Jones, our newest thing, 2 months later on PlayStation, it's like,
well, and you've got cross-play, so barriers. It's not even like you're out with certain friends. If like these kids growing up today, it's better for them. But like, oh, you want to play whatever, like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or whatever, you play on an iPad. It doesn't matter. We can play together. And so those things that would come up in the past are not there. You know, I think about, you know, whether it was the Genesis, Nintendo era, or whether it was later with like PlayStation, Xbox, and PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube was when it was really setting in for me. That was when I was coming online for me.
Yeah.
Those consoles all had really different ecosystems of games. Mm-hmm. We still see it with Nintendo. Like Nintendo, you watch a Direct, you spend time in Nintendo's ecosystem. It's a Nintendo place. Yeah. You know, colorful, gameplay first, you know, very, you know, charming, that kind of stuff. Even like their takes on like Alien and stuff like that, like Metroid, are still colorful and lush and stuff. Whereas, you know, Xbox, which was the first console I had after an N64, I was playing Morrowind. I was playing Knights of the Old Republic. I was playing all these RPGs and Halo, all these shooters. So you get RPGs and shooters on the Microsoft platform. You get all these platformers and, you know, quirky Nintendo games on the GameCube and all the stuff they were doing in that kind of like GameCube era with like the beach stuff, like Sunshine, all that stuff, and Wind Waker. And then on the PlayStation 2, you were getting like Metal Gear Solid, you were getting Sly Cooper, you were getting all these like some made in Japan, some Western, but like kind of sleek, you know, but more like more edgy, an edgier version of kind of some of these more arcadey style games. And like nowadays, you look at the PlayStation and Xbox platforms, it's all homogenized. Yeah. Like shooters are just on both.
Yeah.
Racing games are on both. RPGs are on both. You know, the arcadey games are on both. The platformers are on both. And so like exclusives, especially after the PS4 gen, they're not uniquely Sony or Xbox as we go along here. They're all more similar. So I think that some of the feistiness losses used to have these really passionate fan bases of like, I am a Sony person or I'm an Xbox person because those games reflect what I like. And now it's like, it's just like a bunch of hired guns. Like, okay, now Xbox has Bethesda and they have this and they have that and they own Rare and they own all these people. It's like, there's nothing tying these together culturally. They just are all owned by Xbox.
It's funny. Weird. It's funny you state that because I think about, for me, I mean, and this is my middle school beef. It was Xbox and PS3. Everyone was beefing over that because they didn't have any ability to work together. Zero, none. You had an Xbox, you played the Xbox people. You did PS3, you played the PS3 people, and that was your homies.
Your Gears and Halo, or your you know,
Call of Duty, and that, or the show and all that stuff. But I think now, the biggest for me, what I look at least this is conversations I have with individuals and the younger generations, everyone has access to computers and like better technology. PCs, these kids got PCs, man.
A lot of kids have PCs,
and like
more than any other generation.
Console wars are kind of over because PCs
are the thing. Kids and to be honest with you, they're still playing Roblox. They're still playing. They're playing these.
My little brother was over. He's like 11, and he was like showing me his Roblox stuff.
Dude, I hung out with some teenagers last night, and I'm like, "How old are you?" 17. I'm like, "What are you doing?" Roblox. I'm like,
"Yeah, they're all
like, you're going to college.
Yeah.
What are you doing?" But that's just like.
And that makes me think like I'm old man yelling at a cloud a little bit because like my son, if he decides to play games, or like any kids, if you ask him right now, it's like the console wars and they're like, I'm playing my friend that's like on his PC right now.
Yeah, they don't care.
Like, shut up. You know what I mean? Like they don't even think about that stuff because, like you said, it's so connectivity.
Like, all had an era. The era I realized it was N64 PS1 because we had a PS1. I loved Spyro. I beat Resident Evil 3 before my stepdad did. Like I was 8-9 years old and playing NFL Blitz and Resident Evil and Croc and Spyro and Crash. Loved it. and my stepdad's like, I've always liked Nintendo better. Trades the PS1 for an N64. And I'm like, bro, what'd you just do? Like, then he goes and buys me a Zelda game I can't even play because we don't have the expansion pack. So I'm like, what? And so the N64 was really sour to me because I lost what I loved, and I'm in the boat of PS1 completely dominated that, like, compared to the N64.
Yeah.
N64 is very top heavy of like 4 games that are awesome, and after that it's nothing.
Yeah. It's a lot of trash.
But then like they're like, oh well, we're gonna go get Resident Evil 2, and it's like, well,
That's an incredible port, though.
Yeah, it's a great port, but like I don't really care. I already played this on.
It's so funny you say that because I was in daycare and like I just knew Nintendo. That's all I knew, and I really hadn't Xbox yet. This is probably like late '90s, maybe 2000. And this kid I was like talking to was like, yeah, we have a PlayStation. And I didn't even know he was talking about a console. I thought he was talking about like some kind of weird like sports zone thing in his house, like PlayStation. Like, what do you like swing on stuff? Like, I didn't know what he was talking about. Yeah. He's like, no, it's like a game. I was like a Nintendo. Like, I didn't yet conceptualize what he was even talking about.
But I grew up with.
But for
Genesis.
him, like he was at that time deep into whatever PS1 games he had.
I had a Genesis at my grandma's, and I had Sonic 2, and then I got Sonic 3, and I loved playing Genesis. And then when my mom and my stepdad got together, he brought the Super Nintendo. And that's when I very first got, and I was like, okay, Super Nintendo won for me. Because you had Link to the Past, and you had Super Mario. I spent so many hours playing Super Mario World. And then it's like, oh, we're getting a PlayStation. And we get the PlayStation, and it completely blows Super Nintendo out of the water. And then he trades it for that. But then I got the GameCube. The GameCube was my console of that generation. But in hindsight, like, man, it was kind of the coolest thing about the GameCube was, didn't it get Resident Evil 4 first?
Yeah.
Which was like, you want to talk about console wars? Yeah. Resident Evil was always Sony. It was always. Yeah. And then they like hurried up and cranked out Resident Evil 3, which wasn't really 3, just so they could fulfill their contract. Then they went to the Dreamcast with Code Veronica, which was the real Resident Evil 3, and then they jumped ship to GameCube. Yeah. And GameCube got it first, which then, of course, every console ended up getting Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
But that was like, you talk about exclusives and things like that. That was crazy time.
I think what Travis said was good of like not homogenized because Nintendo is always, what do you think of like basically it's like kids games or like more
not Resident Evil
family friendly. Yeah. And if you're thinking Sony, JRPGs and cool, very sleek stuff from Japan that at the time was like, what am I playing? Like what is Metal Gear Solid? Like that was unlike anything else at that point. Whereas Xbox, you're getting Halo, you're getting like online.
They had online, and they had the market cornered on like RPGs, like BioWare coming over from PC and putting Knights of the Old Republic on Xbox. Bethesda bringing Morrowind over and putting it on Xbox and stuff. Like, if there's an alternate reality where Xbox keeps those relationships with those RPG makers tighter to their brand, and they don't put Oblivion on the PS3, and they don't put Mass Effect 2 and 3 on the PlayStation, like, we may be looking at a different landscape today, but those kind of cross-pollinations that happened kind of started to put us down the road where we're at today. Yeah. And I don't think it's worse, it's just reality. And
it's funny, like, when I look at, like, because people, I think for years have said this of, like, well, Nintendo's not even in this. It's always kind of been, for the last, several gens, a Sony-Microsoft thing. Because Nintendo, I think the moment Nintendo actually did, I think Nintendo was competing. Like, you have Sega, Nintendo, and all these, like,
GameCube felt like they were trying to contend.
GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 was another console war period where, like, they were going at it, like, pretty heavy. It was the Wii. Yeah. The Wii was, like, the first time where they did not try to up the graphics. Because GameCube, I think, was, like, up there with, like, if you look at Luigi's Mansion, what it launched with, it looks amazing, along with Xbox and PS2 at the time. Probably it might have been one of the weaker ones, GameCube. I don't know. I can't remember. But
it was second place.
Was it? Yeah. Okay, PS2 was the weakest. But that Wii was the first time they went, okay, we're just going to be another GameCube. Oh, shoot, but we have motion. And I think they went on their own like chart. And that's been smart for them.
Yeah, but the Wii it outsold the 360 and the PS3.
And it's like they weren't the most powerful. It's like, oh, shoot, you don't have to make graphics like a big thing.
It always comes down to experiences. And I think that's the thing that people around understand when it comes to gaming is like, it's the experiences they get to have on those consoles that make it memorable and make it fun.
Yeah.
And so like, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, VR is the next great thing, but it has experiences. and it has its own space, and it's probably not going to ever be more than 1% or 2% of the market. Like, but it's an experience.
Yeah.
The same way where like the Switch 2, that's going to be an experience.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all a question: if the console wars are over,
I think that's the question I'm leading up to.
Is the console wars over?
Do you think the console wars are over? And I think just based on like the more I've been thinking about and getting those podcast clips of us and E3 and stuff, and I was like, I think it kind of is. I think E3 had a lot to do with it too.
Yeah.
They kind of stoked
They wanted
the fire.
to upstage each other.
Yeah, there was a lot of competition in one spot for that. You know, there was like, oh, we're gonna get this third party person, we're gonna get these people, and now there's not that much infighting to do that. To me, I think the freaking console war, the start of that dying was the funny clip we watched tonight when Sony, it's like, here's how you play used games on the PlayStation 4. You know what I mean? Like, that was like a moment in time where it was like, oh shoot, that was the beginning of the end for Microsoft's kind of stuff.
I think that sent Microsoft down a road that ended. I think Microsoft's Play Anywhere initiative / Game Pass is where, because at that point, it's hard to have a war if you're not fighting over the same territory.
Yeah.
And that is what ended it, is Microsoft deciding we don't.
It's almost like a treaty.
We are not going to we're going to prioritize. It'd be like saying we're not going to take this land, but we're going to prioritize economic dominance.
Yes.
That's what Microsoft's approach has been, is we'll cede to you that you're going to sell way more consoles than us. We want to have a software vertical into your client base.
Yeah.
And ever since that has happened, we've been in this weird kissing your cousin like situation with these companies cousin where they're kind of like elements of Sony and Microsoft are working together. Like, remember that a couple of years ago, like Sony above PlayStation signed like a streaming deal with Microsoft, like above Xbox, and like there are weird deals in place and weird things that have happened, and they're not. In my opinion, they're not fighting the same battle. So how is there a war at this point?
But I also think that's why we've also seen a kind of, I want to say creative drought, but like maybe in a gaming world, like a rough patch of gaming. It's because competition's kind of died out a little bit too.
Yeah, that competition's gone, and that brought out the best in these companies. So I wonder, it's like, well, if it's over, what does it matter? And that's kind of what we're feeling.
That's
like,
what goes back to that quote of like that feistiness. It was fun as like a consumer to see that, like it just was really cool to see that at E3. It's like, I wonder what they're going to bring out and who had the best show and stuff. That did cause, like, you know, there was competition, there was fun ideals. It's like, we have to get a little crazy here. Oh shoot, did you see that new thing they launched? That's a new franchise. But now I feel like everybody's like, it just kind of, like you said, like, let's just join this Game Pass. Let me on your platform. It's like, oh, come on. Like, I want that feistiness. Like they were saying in the article.
Yeah,
I want,
think
like,
the only one
that's
that's
like
the only one that's really like still, I feel like they're all leaning into their own strengths as like a brand.
Sure.
And I think Nintendo, as much as I just crapped on Switch 2 and everything like that, I feel like they're the ones still putting out really good games.
I was gonna say, I think Nintendo, if there's a winner in all of this, it's Nintendo and it's Valve.
Yeah.
I think Sony's in a really weird spot where they had clear identity and they have closed Japan studio and deprioritized all their Japanese developers, and they've got like 4 companies that make the same type of third-person narrative action game that costs $300 million to make, and that's all they have right now. And they took this big swing on service games that's failed. I don't feel like Sony's operating from a place of strength right now. Xbox clearly isn't operating from a place of strength, but Nintendo is still, they found their area and what they're doing, and they're doing it. Like, I think they've won, and I think Valve is eating, frankly, Sony. I think that you can tell that Valve is eating Sony and Xbox's lunch, because Sony and Xbox are feeling forced to put their games on Steam, and I don't think that Valve's going to be pushing to put Half-Life on the PlayStation or Xbox.
Yeah, when I say that about them leaning into there, I feel like Sony is kind of, you're right, they're in a weird place, but I feel like they leaned into their strength for a long time with those big cinematic.
They did.
But the problem is, you can't put out a $300 million Spider-Man game every year.
No.
You could do that like every 4 or 5 years.
But that's the difference.
And that's why I feel like the PS5 suffered from not having a lot of big quality games. Like, you can play a lot on there, but a lot of it is like last gen that's just been up-resed, or like it's all playing catch up. Like you got people like Alex, you kind of skipped the PS4, and now you're loving the PS5 because you're playing PS4 games on it that look really good. But
yeah, I was talking to April about this. It's like I think I can count the number of like truly current gen exclusives for PS5 maybe on one hand. And the only one I can think of is like Returnal.
Returnal, dude.
Yeah.
It's Returnal.
And that's not even exclusive.
Dude,
on PC.
how crazy is that?
Yeah, but that's the difference. I think that's the difference. And the PC Valve connection, you're 1,000,000% correct. There's no rush, there's no strive, there's no need to grind. And dude, it was crazy. Assassin's Creed dropped a game. They haven't dropped a game in a couple of years, but they dropped this new Assassin's Creed game, and I was like, I want to kind of get that. You know what I mean? Because we haven't had games, man. And I don't know why, but like I'm just like, I'd play an Assassin's Creed right now, maybe. And it kind of just got me for a second, and that's the kind of drought we're living in. When I'm looking at an Assassin's Creed game, and I'm like, maybe. That's where we're at.
Yeah, and I know a lot, and we've talked about the podcast too. I know the current economy also has a lot to play with what we're talking about too. But I think avoiding that for a second, just moving that to the side, there is like that kind of like you need some like pushing and shoving a little bit. Like I instead of like Microsoft saying, "Hey, we're trying this experiment to put on PlayStation," I wish they would just like I don't know.
I just don't think there's another company that's going to come out of nowhere and say, "We're making a game console."
Yeah.
I don't think there's another company that's going to walk up and say
Sega's coming back.
If NVIDIA had aspirations to something like that, they could do it.
They kind of had like an interest in doing the streaming platform because they did the Shield.
Yeah.
Whatever. I think
it would have to be somebody like NVIDIA, somebody that has recently had massive influx of money and new success in technology. But they're a hardware company. They're not a content development company.
But they have their own streaming thing, don't they? NVIDIA something. What's it called? Didn't you have it? Like
NVIDIA Now.
NVIDIA Now.
Yeah.
So I think that is where the new console wars might start. Is what streaming platform are you going to use? I don't know. Maybe that's the next frontier.
All I really was, though, is you signing into Steam and then running your games on the hardware.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff is pushed through Steam, and Valve is really successful for this. Epic Games, I'll still give them some credit, even though they're not really as much anything anymore, other than the Fortnite stuff they drive. I just don't see a company like it's like Meta. No, not even close.
Well, what about with VR though?
Yeah, like you got
you own a Meta console.
I own a Meta console, but like I guess I look at Meta and I'm
you're
like,
the only Meta head here.
Meta's not going to put out a home console. They put out this.
And you
were just sleeping with that thing.
Brother, I could do a lot of things with that thing. But
like what?
No, I'm not like that, you weirdos. But no, I'm just saying like. Valve put out the Index, and they haven't supported it in how long?
I saw a rumor that they're gonna drop a $1,200 new headset wireless this year potentially.
$1,200? How much was that?
$399.
Yeah, bro, you're way out of my league talking $1,200.
They have a $299 version that's the same thing.
That's heavily subsidized, sure, but
yeah, I just like, again, it's competition, and VR there's a big competition space, but I don't know. That's probably why I like VR games. It's like. We've got a lot of random crap out there, and I'm like, at least try stuff. And it's cheap. The games are cheap.
Let me ask you this. You guys say there's a drought. There are so many effing games coming out constantly. It's not that there's a drought of games.
There's a drought of good games.
There's a drought of like good, curated, quality games that are exciting.
And there's a lot of remasters coming out a ton.
Dude, I'm so over that, dude.
I actually like... playing The Last of Us, the remake, and even playing these remasters of the Tomb Raider games, that's what I'm currently playing. I do like those. When I'm only playing those, I'm kind of like, why am I playing a lot of 1999 games? You know what I mean? Like, I am kind of looking around like, what's next on the horizon? But, I mean, we got GTA 6 coming out, but that also took 15 years or whatever it was since... 12 years.
I will say GTA 6 will probably be a little bit of like a renaissance for me.
I think that will. I think even like analysts were saying the other day for like the game industry is like, oh, that's going to boost ever. Like we'll get back where we were. like that.
There are people who will buy a console for that game, and now they own a console, and they'll be like, oh, what's this Gran Turismo thing, or what's this?
So all these analysts were like, oh, that'll bring the whole industry back up. We'll be back, and it's like just make GTA 6 come out, but. Yeah, I think that was a lot of my discussion of like, is the console wars over? I think traditionally what it was is coming to an end if it's not done already. But I don't know what's next. Like Nintendo's the only one that's like really, on its own path. That's always been on its own path.
If there's no Xbox, does PlayStation, Nintendo continue to just kind of not even pay attention to each other?
I don't know. I don't know what happens with that. I think Xbox might have another box in the works, but them releasing stuff on PlayStation makes people rightfully so, because people are like, I don't get it.
It's a dumb time. They finally have games.
Yes.
Avowed and Indiana Jones.
I was cracking up. I was like,
they finally have games.
I'm playing Indiana Jones going, oh my gosh, this is an amazing Microsoft exclusive. And I'm like, it took you like 10 years to get to this point. Just keep pushing a little bit further. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe they...
brother, I'm here for the ride, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for, and I'm okay with it.
But we will see. Is the console wars over? You let us know. But I think that's our podcast.
This is it.
Our 100th podcast. Anything that we need to talk about? I mean, we rehashed every fight we've had through 100 podcast. Was there anything that, like, anything we didn't talk about? Anything that's...
We did new Backlog Bros episode. We did Time Machine episode.
We did an amazing... today was really freaking fun.
This was a very fun
the most fun thing I think we've done with the channel.
Definitely the most fun thing we've done in a long time.
You slept on channel.
I slept for... I don't think I slept for more than 15 minutes, but yeah.
It was more than that, but
what?
maybe not.
Really?
Maybe not more.
You
than like
also
45.
were talking. You were like speaking in riddles back there. Did you hear?
You're giving us some vintage Jacob Ware.
Big shout out to AOI. Yeah. We've had several people in here with us a lot of the day. Payne. We've had a bunch of people in here.
Shout out to Trent Phelps.
Yeah.
Trent Phelps.
Yeah, Trent.
Thank you guys for stopping by. But oh my gosh, I think it's... Well, we said we were gonna go to 10. It's 9:30.
I'm okay with us being done.
No, there's no way. We said 10 to 10. So what do you think we should do?
I'm sorry, I just read
What do you think we should do to fill that 30 minutes?
Wait, what?
What do you think we fill that last 30 minutes with?
How many people are standing here right now?
What do you want to do?
I want to see if you guys can take my acorns.
Do you want to do the acorns thing?
These two haven't tried it. Haven't tried acorns.
Do you want? He puts on the headset and then he tries to grab our nuts.
Do we call it a podcast and then do some multiplayer stuff?
We try to steal his nuts.
I will do that one time and then I'm done.
Because we'll have to call the podcast at a certain point to post that later.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
And we'll do some multiplayer stuff.
Okay.
Scene.
We hold on. We appreciate all of you very much. We did 100 episodes of this show so far, and
we'll be back.
We will be back.
We're gonna.
This was energizing today. I think.
I think so.
I think we should. When we come back, I think we should do live.
You want my opinion? Go live.
I think we should do live. This has a better energy.
Yeah.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
We could be.
We
could be our own version of that.
Of Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
It's Saturday night with Jacob.
Hi.
And then we all can be in different Oculus headset. That is the new era. We're not even like paying attention to each other.
We're in the metaverse.
The podcast where no one's paying attention to each other. Sounds like every other podcast.
Said you missed game music covers.
We did not show any of the game music covers, and we didn't talk about it. But yes, we did a bunch of game music covers. Thank you, AOI, for the Dweeb Show.
Yes.
And earlier in the stream, you had that queued up to show some of that stuff.
Yeah.
We actually have Alex, who was a star in a couple of them.
Yeah. We went through the bloopers. Oh, you were watching. I think you were watching in the chat.
The bloopers.
Those were fun, and I will say, Zach and I have been chatting because we've been doing a lot of music stuff together.
Yeah.
Not game covers, but I think we're gonna do some one-off game covers.
I think I want to talk about Dweeb Season 2. Not doing it, but talking about it. So we talked about in the bloopers thing about how that was. You look so freaked out. It's not.
Okay.
He was like, no freaking way. We were watching the bloopers. I talked about how that was a moment of like, that's why I ended up making my own movie and stuff and financing that and figuring that how to pay people to do that was. There was that scene with with Greg's friend or whatever that helped with making Dweebs. And it was a moment of like, he had to do 25 takes or 30 takes. It wasn't any of his fault. It was my stupid butt, like saying, let's just get all friends that are not actors to like do what is in my head. And it's like, we're not really, I'm not equipped to do that. But all that to say, like, you know, as fun as that was, it was a learning moment. It was like, maybe need to step away from this. But I did write out Dweeb season 2. And I don't think we'll ever do that, but I do have like what was going to happen to these characters and that stuff. And in that was the music, the video game covers.
Yeah.
So I think that's something that we will take from that and pull from that as something that's possible, is those video game covers. I think they're really cool, like things and ideals and stuff to do.
Cool songs that would be fun to redo.
That I think would be fun to do. That's something we're going to look into and doing, because I think if you look at the channel, people really loved when we split those out from Dweebs and showed like the game covers and stuff. So that will be something we grab from season 2 that you'll never see, because it's just not happening.
Not happening.
It's funny. It's the second thing in my life, like creatively, I put a to be continued on, because I put to be continued on Gas Expensive, that movie that I did a movie or whatever, and I was like, to be continued at the end or something more. And then same thing with this. And it's like, I learned with my new feature films, like there's not, I'm not doing to be, it ended like the end of that, and there's credits and stuff, but you learn, you live and you learn. But do you want to do nuts to end this?
I'm not doing nuts.
You're not doing nuts?
I'm not trying to.
No.
I got plenty of Jacob's nuts earlier.
Download an app. It's a game that pairs with a VR headset.
He kept calling it Acorns, and it was Alcorns.
It's what's it called?
Alcrons.
Alcrons.
We'll do one game of Alcrons. Oh my gosh!
Oh, no.
I don't think I want to do it either.
No Alcrons?
Why?
I'll watch you do it.
You grab.
No, that's not fun.
His nuts. You go up to him and you grab his nuts.
What's stopping me from doing that now? I don't know.
You grab his nuts, and then he has to grab them back from you, and he throws like his weed balls. He has weed balls he throws at you.
You're making it sound way more crazy than what it really
now
is.
we can't show it because
is that how that white spot got on the floor?
Yeah,
right
there's
there?
a mystery white spot on the ground.
It's okay.
That
We don't have to. I was just making a joke. Unless you guys want to play a game together, and then I'm like, I can play that together. But I'm also okay with being like, guys, happy 100.
Happy 100.
Well, the stream will end at 10 o'clock, even if we just sit here and don't do anything.
We could
Let's sit and stare at the camera.
Can we stare and some people keep joining it? It'd be like 6, 5, 6, 5.
I saw a concert recently.
Our goal was to go 10 to 10, so we do have to stay live. The podcast is over. Thank you.
Thank you for joining the podcast. I'm standing up.
But the last, we have to go to 10.
What if I like strum my guitar and we like make a song?
Yeah, just go get your guitar. Get your guitar.
I'm packing my stuff up.
You have to sing, dude.
I have to sing. I'm dog tired. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so tired. Bring me that guitar.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one. Right out of the last episode.
Oh, everybody's gonna be playing that on TikTok in 2 months.
Let me see that thing.
Hold on.
What song?
Take on Me.
Yeah.
I was saying, if you are a TikTok artist, learn Take on Me on acoustic and learn the Pearl Jam song, If I Ever Were to Lose You, because those songs are going to be all over the freaking planet in 2 months. It is, yeah.
They are.
Those are going to be everywhere.
But I saw a poster, a Pearl Jam poster in the music store in that game.
Oh yeah.
So that's making more sense all the time.
Yeah. Have you gotten to any of the parts where you can play guitar yet?
Yes.
Oh, those are so fun. I spent a lot of time.
That's what we were talking about.
Started at 10.
Get a mic, guys.
Played our game. And Jacob showed up. He had his nuts out again. We played our songs.
This is the second song of all my nuts.
Bro, you were trying to get us to grab your nuts.
Some say we're cool.
I thought this was going to be much higher energy.
Yeah, this is like...
This is the intro.
Okay.
Insane.
After a 12-hour stream, you guys are not expected to be out of gas.
So everyone, thank you for 100 podcasts. And if you don't like us, then you can take the bus.
Bus to hell.
To hell. It's the DweeBros Podcast. Come on, we're running fast. The DweeBros Podcast will change your life, change mine, changing everyone in my mind. I like to play Far Cry.
Nice.
And Firewatch. And Firewatch. And spin my little wheel. And Jacob had to do 5 push-ups. And he wasn't ready. And I want to tell my friends to play it 5 nights at Freddy's. So I know I love DweeBros Podcast.
Some backing vocals. Great, Kenny.
I don't know the words.
Just
He doesn't know the words.
I don't. I'm more,
Come on, jump in.
You gotta jump in.
Let's harmonize. I'm not even good at harmonizing.
Just lay down a pad with your vocals.
A pad. It's a podcast.
There you go.
He's gonna jump in soon. He's thinking of the words. He's gonna swoon.
That going.
He is gonna sing with his friends all night. The DweeBros Podcast, all his mind. He's still freaking thinking.
Here, I got you.
Jacob's coming around the couch.
Oh, he doesn't take off his pants.
He's not a slouch. He's got some words. Here he goes.
All right. To end the podcast, I asked ChatGPT to write a song, and I will have Zach perform it right now.
Set it on my leg, huh?
Because we like to use AI for everything. There you go.
What?
AI write the scripts.
We started out just finding our way. 1 episode, then 2, and then the week slipped by. Through laughter and lessons, the stories we told. Now here we stand, 100 episodes old.
That's good.
Raise a glass and lift your voice. 100 strong, let's rejoice through every word. Through every sound, our voices echo. We stand our ground. The highs and lows, the moments so bright. Late night edits and morning light. Through all the guests, the thoughts we've shared. You've been with us, you've shown you care.
ChatGPT really cooked. Like, kind of cooked right here.
Raise a glass and lift your voice. 100 strong, let's rejoice through every word. Through every sound, our voices echo. We stand our ground. Here's to the memories, here's to the years. The wisdom, the jokes, the triumphs, the tears. With you by our side.
Oh, it's turned all the way down.
Go even higher for your passion. Stoke the fire. Yeah, scroll up a little bit.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be very fun. I would love that. I would be down. I would be down.
Lift your voice.
We could marathon through.
100 strong. Let's rejoice through.
That'd be fun. We should make that happen. Fighting game night or something. Stream it.
I'd do that. We stand our sound. So here's to the future. The stories untold. With hearts wide open, we're ready to go. 100 behind us and still going strong. Together we journey on where we belong.
Good job, ChatGPT.
Hey, ChatGPT.
Thank you
Sounds like
guys
a
for
game
watching 100 podcasts. Thank you, ChatGPT. Thank you, AI. That is the future of the podcast. We're gonna have them write all of our thoughts from now on.
We had them write a podcast once.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. Brent said, sounds like Kenny and Jacob in college.
That's true.
Thank you, AI. Thank you guys for watching.
That's like clapping.
Thank you guys.
Wait, are we done? 15 minutes early? Are you shutting it down before 10?
Can't end yet.
Well, that's not over.
What are we gonna do for 15 minutes?
What are we doing?
Contractually obligated to finish this 15.
It actually has to go to 10.
Do you guys want to sing me do you want me to sing a song?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, give me the guitar.
Here, do you want me to play for you?
No, I'll sing.
Okay.
I got my own.
Oh, this should be good.
This should be great.
This should be really good.
Yeah, sit right here.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna need a clip of this later.
It's okay. All right. Yep, this works. This works. There you go.
How many capos we going this time, Jacob?
I have capo access?
Need a pick?
Yeah, I need a pick. I'm a pick man. I also need a guitar chart.
For what? Bro, you're gonna play everything in G.
You're right. Oh, I haven't played in a while. This is kind of feisty. All right.
Here comes the D chord with the hammer on.
It's like you know me. No, I can't.
Pain Reaver said, "See ya."
No. Jacob learned some new chords.
It sounds like Kenny and Jacob in college. Oh, dude, Jacob, you've leveled up.
Yeah, this is playing E shapes. Put a capo on?
You want me to?
Yeah.
I don't know if you sing. Is that tune?
Yeah, sing what's in your heart. That's what Zach did.
No, I just want to sing a cover. Can we play a song? When we get when this thing get taken down if I sing one song?
I don't think it'll get taken down if you do a cover. I do covers all the time.
I guess that's fair.
If you do it well enough that we get DMCA'd, I will give you $800.
I don't end it. Oh my gosh. Here, no, don't play this. Do not play. Can you play a song into the roadcast?
Wait.
Yeah.
If you play
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can I hear it?
If you get his headphones.
Get the headphones.
What are you trying to do?
I need to be able to plug your headphones into the back of the roadcaster.
I'm going to play the ultimate ending song, and I will sing along to it.
Okay.
I promise.
All right. Will we get DMCA'd?
No, if we get if we get hit by this song, I'll be shocked.
Okay.
And the only reason this song come up the other day is because I watched it. I watched the movie at like 1 a.m. and I found the song.
Okay.
Do I need to connect to it?
So, Rodecaster Pro is now discoverable. Go to your Bluetooth and look for Rodecaster Pro.
Okay.
And then you're going to come sit closer so that I can... Oh, I need the converter. You don't have that, do you? You wouldn't have that.
I mean, I can just play it on my phone and sing it.
It doesn't have regular mic input.
No, it's I need like the part. You know the part that comes with it that you screw on there? That's what it needs.
Guys, we are going to end with me singing a song because Brent brought it up, and I think it'll be awesome.
I think we can do this. Let's go.
I once sung a song while Kenny's playing in the background. We'll tell you a story. A group of guys, us, when we were traveling, we were talking about how I'm actually traditionally tone deaf. This in between sets, you know, imagine me, I just sang a song. We just started the concert. I'm telling a story, and we're about to go to the next song. But what ended up happening was these guys were sitting here, and they were like, Jacob, why don't you sing? And I was like, okay, I will. So we sat down, we went through, and I found a song, and I actually sang the song. And what actually touched me was Travis said, Jacob, that actually didn't sound that bad. And it was in that moment when I was like, oh, wow, we can actually make this happen. Okay. Should I act like I'm in the studio?
Come bring your chair over here.
Oh, okay.
put this on. We will not hear the music.
Wait, you won't hear it at all?
No, did you connect to the Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me if you hear it. Press it.
Okay. I can hear myself. Oh, that's crazy.
Sing all out, Jacob.
Yeah, oh yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
I'm turning it up all the way.
Okay. I can turn it up.
Fighting for, we got to end this war. We should love one another. Oh, can we just pretend this war never began? We can try, brother, my brother. Yeah. We face each other from different sides. The anger burns, can't remember why. It's kinda crazy to cause such pain. Our foolish pride makes us hate this way. We watch our world fall apart. Tell me what good is when you lose your heart. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Isn't life with so much more? Should love one another. Oh, can't we just pretend this war never began? Tell me why, brother, my brother. Yes, we can try, brother, my brother. Yes, let's take a moment and look deep inside and say we're willing to give love a try. We're not as different as we seem to be. There's so much more to me than what you see. It don't have to be this way. Think about the consequences and turn around and walk away. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Isn't life with so much more? We should love one another. Oh, can't we just pretend this war never began? Tell me why, brother, my brother. Yeah, tell me why, brother. Isn't life with so much more?
Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
No one could hear you that whole time.
Really? What? Hey,
no.
No, go back. We want to hear the professional. Oh, I thought that was phenomenal, man. I killed that.
Good. You did great.
Like, I thought that was, like, just amazing.
I hear it. Yeah, he's in there.
Okay.
The song was just loud.
All right,
Trey
after
said
that,
we can't hear Jacob.
That's
Brett
okay.
said I'm slapping Jacob for trying this.
Hey, I hope.
Trey said, "What is this production?" Adam said, "Yeah, we can't hear."
He just said
him.
rip ears. I love it. Hey, I love this.
You gotta do one more song where they can hear you a little better. Just
I don't want to sing another song. I just gave my all. I just gave my all there.
Sure.
I'm positive. What's another song we can sing? And plus, I'm done.
You did great.
Good job, Jacob.
All right, guys. Awesome.
Great
Awesome
job.
experience. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm leaving.
Well, no, you can't. It's 7 minutes.
Dude, come
7 minutes, Jacob.
I mean, you have to talk.
Why?
We have to talk about stuff for tomorrow. Not on stream.
What do you guys want to talk about? Ask us anything and we'll have to answer.
We
it.
have to answer. You can ask us any
Truth or
question.
dare, only truth.
Only truth.
Only 100% honesty. like.
The stream ends in 6.5 minutes, so get the questions in.
I love AOI. Rest in peace, ears, as he was like
You
yelling.
text saying one more.
One more,
One
Jacob.
encore.
Jacob, you got to do an encore. One more,
What's
come
another
on.
song I can sing?
You can sing anything.
What was
That's
that John Mayer song that me and Travis were saying you were tone deaf and you busted it out in the car in perfect tone?
Was it John Mayer? I thought it was John Legend.
It was John Mayer.
AOI said,
No, it was John Legend. It was all of me.
AOI said, song was awesome, just way too loud in the beginning. Hope it didn't wake up the neighbors. And by
Okay.
neighbors, did you mean my baby?
we
that's
slide
sleeping
we
upstairs?
slided the audio down. There's got to be one more song, Jacob.
John Legend.
Why would I sing a love song on the stream?
It's got to be something hype. Something hype.
You were
What's
talking
that?
to Zach. What would I do without your smart mouth?
What would I do without your smart mouth?
No, my voice is shot. To be honest with you, I'm pretty sure Maya's so ashamed of me right now.
Don't be ashamed of him.
Why be ashamed? You're doing great.
Don't be ashamed. Oh no. Please don't be ashamed of him.
We got killed, dude.
I could play our song and you could sing it.
Don't be ashamed.
No, it's not really.
Then we'll really get
Time's up.
DMCA'd. Brent said, who did you vote for?
Hey, he said tell the truth.
I voted for Kamala.
There we go.
I really did.
Say the truth.
I voted for
All
my
right,
dog.
I've got to tell the truth, and here it is. I voted for. I voted for who made Last of Us? Neil Druckmann.
You really did?
Yeah, I put his name in. Yeah.
I wrote down my dog Scout.
I can't believe you voted for your dog.
I voted in all the local stuff, but for presidential, I voted for my dog Scout.
What's another question you want to ask?
What else is out there?
Who asked that? Brent?
Brent and Trent.
Don't miss your opportunity.
Don't
You
miss
guys
your
got us on the
opportunities.
hook.
Yeah, for real. We actually are
We
stuck
have
here.
5 minutes left.
Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm about to drink a Monster on the way home.
I didn't think we'd have even more time, but here we are.
You guys ever? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
What are you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna bring up. No, never mind. Nope.
Do you know any video game songs on the guitar?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Play Slayer.
I know Duke Nukem, but
Duke Nukem.
probably wouldn't sound great on the acoustic guitar.
What about Doom? Any Doom?
You know, we could have killed all this time by you guys just grabbing my nuts
That's more Master of Puppets.
Boom. I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it?
It's close.
in the game, not in real life.
I'd have to.
Boom, dum, 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 dum.
Do you guys remember when you guys used to do this on PlayStation? When they had that PlayStation party thing?
Yeah, that's what this is.
That's
We
what
just
it
are
feels
missing
like.
the little bots.
This is PlayStation party.
Where's the little astrobots at?
Yeah, like make them.
All right, the people are letting us off the hook.
Well,
No questions.
People are letting us off the hook. We can stop now. 4 minutes to
We
go.
have to stop at 10, but
We're stopping at 10.
Okay.
Can I ask what contract we signed to get us stay to 10?
we just
The thing
our
where you put on the
word.
video,
We just said we'd go 10 to 10.
Yeah, we said
because
10 to
10 times 10 is 100. If we
Wait a
don't,
minute, I
if we go
told
10 to 9.57, we're not at
Yeah.
100, Jacob.
Oh, but brother, I came late.
Oh, we know you should stay late.
Yeah,
but
actually, you actually need to stay later than
Here,
that.
okay, you're right, I'll stay late. Move. I'll stay late right now. Start now.
What do
You
you?
have to stay. You have to be on the screen 10 hours.
I'll start
Means
giving
I gotta
incredibly-
stay here.
Brent says Lost only has 3 good seasons.
Oh.
After that, it goes downhill fast. Well, Brent, welcome to the band club from the chat.
Mods.
Mods, chat. What's going on, chat? What's Kai Sanat doing? I bet he hasn't streamed 10 hours.
No, he's never done
He's
this.
never done that.
I've seen that dude sleep. He streamed like 24
So
hours
did
straight.
Jacob. Jacob slept on stream.
We did sleep.
We were thought about doing a 100-hour stream for this, but I have a daughter. I can't do it. We have kids now.
Do you think we could do a 24-hour stream?
No.
Yeah, we could.
We could probably get.
Remember
that sorted.
30-hour famine I was telling you about?
No.
Hey, that streamer that I watched on TikTok, he did a 70-something hour subscriber stream, and he's like sitting in his game chair sleeping, and people were using talk to stream and making it say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. He's just sleeping. You just see this guy on live, conked out, and he's nightmare,
Nightmare.
nightmare, nightmare.
AOI said, question for Zach, what is 100 in binary code? That's a question for Alex, not a question for me.
Oh, wait, I'm still connected to the podcast. Oh, oopsie.
You're still connected to the podcast? I hope you didn't open up
video
Oh gosh.
of me singing, but with no words. Guys, we're cooked.
It was an echo.
There's an echo.
No, it's not. No, I just.
2 minutes.
This feels like New Year's.
It does.
Oh, I can't sing. Why'd you guys let me do that?
You did.
No one can hear you. So.
You did great.
Man, it's crazy.
It was the vocal inflections for me.
The problem was, like, in my ears, I sounded so in tune.
The accents you were using, like
they were spot on, right?
You were just like, you were so aggressive. You were like, what are we fighting for?
Yeah,
like you were trying to be like
good
Michael
energy.
Jackson.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
10.
We're at that point, aren't we?
Oh, guys, almost at the 30-second mark.
I got enough gear on my head.
I'm going to stab myself at 10.
Okay, guys, I'll hear.
Hey, I've got some crazy surround sound going on with this thing on my head.
All right,
the sound waves are like carrying back through the balloon.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 100.
Hey, did you hold those scissors the right way?
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of your viewership.
The helium that we definitely had in this.
Brother, we're going over our contract.
Thank you for watching the stream. This has been a really good stream, and I really love everybody that watched the stream. And now we're gonna go to
Dirty Podcast. Thank you.